have to know. Give me a reason. Why is it so hard to let go? Take a chance, touch the sky, and you might just like what you find. Let's risk it all, put it on the line. Go and spread your wings. Let's find out if you fly. Let's find out if you find out if you.
For the nights with the words in my mouth, something's underwater moving into color. Oh. Got a lifeline, been dialing it up, piecing me together, architecture. Oh, maybe I'm slipping on liquid love. Think those are medicine and I feel better. Oh, it's like the parts of man I'm perfect serial. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you rise and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears, crocodile tears. Pull the blinds when we felt like a ghost. Back down to the bottom, gravity gets heavy. Oh, you held too tight when I needed you most. There's something we hold, there's something we carry. Oh, there's something we hold, there's something we carry. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you rise and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears, crocodile tears. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you rise and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. There's something we carry to nowhere. There's something we hold, there's something we carry. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you rise and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Then coming up slowly before you rise and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears.
So this game is called CS2. It's a team-based tactical FPS. It's got origins traced back to the 1990s.
The major was incredible. We're really proud. My boys stepped up.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Where we are going and where it ends.
You're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast.
Only with the arrogance of a star player could you ever think all-by GLing could work.
Pull that replay up.
He is Karagorn, first son of Sonic Thorn. You owe him your allegiance.
Karagorn? This?
So fall again.
I don't do meetings at Starbucks, especially at 10 a.m.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well. Everybody? With everyone. Look, again. Again?
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my oppa's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Not bad.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
Lovely flash, perfectly placed, and he's going to pick himself up 2 here. 3 for Happy.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
Let's go, free smoke, game time, we score.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
I think this is too short.
That's what she said.
The challenge for #1.
Do you want to know how hard Norbert had to work in his career? Do you want to know how many setbacks he's had? It's getting ridiculous, Jake.
Book, 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 book.
I'll get you back up to speed. We'll get that JKS everybody wants to see.
Oh no, he's actually missed it! What a blunder!
Looking and laughing at one Twitter user who sold his Bitcoin for a measly $180.
Changing accent when you had a tournament where you cast really well. It's a risky move in my opinion.
We're gonna look to follow, and he has great second headshot there onto Forest. Can he get it? Yes, he can.
Spirit forces are gathering. Donk's eyes fixed on Malta.
And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you gonna say anything?
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
Damn hillbillies.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, verify. I verified myself at least twice a month. Down. No! A 0-12 half, and it's a night. While we're still waiting to come to Brazil, they've come to us, and they're looking to do damage.
So hello, I'm Machabo.
Can't blame me for that one, boys. It would have been sick, right?
You are dog shit.
Fuck no. Listen, I call for Alex when he's joking. I communicate for wonderful. I simplify the stats for GL and motivate him.
Did you feel smarter when you had more hair?
Never trusted it.
I'll take it.
Should be us. Ut gröten I halsen och prata.
We all remember what happened to Liquid.
So I hope that we used every stupid shit we had. Sorry, you can cut it or not.
I don't think we have space for the hour anyway. Just look around you, Johnson.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can this move any fucking faster?
Well, Australian Counter-Strike now is probably at the point of where American Counter-Strike was in late 1.6.
I think, to be honest, what's underestimated and not talked about
Enough is the power of masturbation.
You sick bastard! They just finished checking PC.
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear an Australian accent, you...
I'm disappointed in you, asshole.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
It's all unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame.
This shit is fucking beautiful, but it's also dangerous.
Anyway, let's go get some hot bar. Alex, you feeling unwell right now?
Yo, guys,
no, it's fine.
You go on without me for the hot bar, yeah?
Right, that's incredible, sir.
But what about Copenhagen? He's got very good air.
I'm gonna stop you right here.
My pick'ems. My diamond coin.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
And like those video games, they just consume your life.
Surrounded by the members, he's got the first, look at the second, misses the shot. Oh my word!
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
You twisted fuck.
Okay. Kill, it's all onto Alexei.
Peeking.
He's got 19 bullets,
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him. Friendly banter.
Fucking hell, bro, you suck. What are you doing?
Wait.
What the hell you mean there's another map?
I asked you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you?
We should drug test him. Like piss in a cup right here.
And when you get really good at it, you'll be fucking clicking your mouse and thinking about commentary.
I think a lot of teams have studied our game style and...
You have to look in the mirror and see that you're just a little bitch. And you have to look at yourself as a little bit.
A serious investment.
Pleasure meeting you!
Who are you?
I work in community feedback.
Good luck with that.
What did you just say?
What is wrong with you?
Attack out of freeze. You've given him in the up. A second shot. It's a straight.
He's been playing on fucking IMAX.
There is a reason why we call studio events Mickey Mouse Cups.
Blaine?
He's cutting off.
They accuse me of being a mappist, but I am nothing of the sort. I believe that all maps are equal.
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
No. Let's win a major first.
What? No! The in-game trophy. Oh, of course. The fluke trophy.
And it's Torshi who's going to withstand this pressure through the red room.
How did this crosshair get on your computer?
Played a lot with ESC Gaming, so I think our chances are pretty big, and everyone knows it. Russian guys are better than Poland.
Without me bringing him to the top of the pop, showing him everything he knows. He was just a kid.
Okay, I pulled a few strings, Harry. Yeah. And this mystery bus, we are going to see the Panthers. Wait, for real?
Props, what are you playing? This one's too?
And this freak is ruining hundreds of people's games a day.
Welcome to the Raycore EMS1 full file.
Can you even remember a Don coach?
No, I don't actually.
I'm afraid of the coaches.
And if there's issues, talk to us. If there's issues with your audio setup, people can help you set it up. But it's a fucking risky, changing your accent. There's no way.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin did, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
Cafe Jason Rogaine experience.
But that's not all, is it?
Scorpions that'll sting ya, dingoes that'll stalk ya. And also,
I know Russian, a little bit of French, and I'm well versed in multiple British dialects. Have you changed your sheets?
Oh, don't worry, Dad. It's getting old. It's getting old.
It's a very interesting texture, though. You want more? No. It's good. It's not bad, though. It's not bad.
Fuck are those?
I always wanted to be a caster.
Woo!
What are we waiting for?
Oh, just like digging him like, look.
Out of frustration of realizing the round is impossible to win, Sunman fires off a random shot into the wall.
To pick off players, 2 in a row from Apex as well. Oh my goodness!
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWP number 1.
I mean, it is crazy.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Eclipsing all who came before him to the world of Counter-Strike. He is the meat.
Now, to prevent choking, you need to know the Heimlich maneuver. Wrap your arms around his body, clasp your hands, and give him a good jerk.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
Oh, you sick, twisted bastard! I hope they lock you up! Oh, God!
Country. I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
Do 3 now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, do 3!
Point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis.
You AWPers, you think Emmanuel Macron's gonna waltz in here and pick you up on Esports 1?
6th rule, there will be no breaks. There will be no sleep. The Counter-Strike network never stops.
I'm just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
The egg roll next to it, filled with minced duck and mozzarella, to me was the single best item at this restaurant.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that.
Why so serious?
It's a 5-week league, no matter where we go.
National television, you want to do this? I did not know! Together for 20K.
Stick with your accent. You're casting insane, bro. I know Mo would never miss those narratives. 20 lines in attack.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
Hey, Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
Mate, I'm not a fucking cock.
Oh, you're not? I mean, I'm already using her.
Why should age determine expectation?
Forget about Ime. Just pronounce it as Im, because I am Im.
Are you ready, Harry?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Prepared at the DS Cafe in Copenhagen, and we sat there for 6 days.
Think about.
It's simply a dictatorship, and this is why the mainstream media, this is why the forums, they attack me, because the layman loves Mirage.
Into reality.
I just start yelling at them, just the way my brother used to do to me.
Why so serious? Why so serious?
One of you must do this.
So, I mean, I went away from it, but I mean, is this just like a game with some bugs?
Yes, I think actually going to Lanxess Arena would be very great for our team.
Sprayed.
Stop!
My desert. My elo. It's midday. We've got a couple hours of grinding before the Danish 14-year-old aimers get out of school, and I'm too old for that shit.
Fucking booted again.
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't know. I just didn't play my game.
I knew this day would come in. ESL content finally gonna get us canceled.
Relax, I wasn't there.
72 hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
And we're supposed to allow that. We're supposed to believe that this is the one true green map, the original green map.
Maybe we can talk about this later. Or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
My father?
Yes. Your father. You gonna tell me that this game is ready?
Merciless.
Wow, Devour lands that first shot.
One wrong bottom press, and you could end up at extrememums.net, which is not for the faint of heart.
We are more into the game with 10,000 people watching us versus 20 people watching us.
Well, I think I might have done a bit of ayahuasca because I've been seeing these Smurfs in every single game, dude. Like, I'm sitting there.
Bruh. Whoa! Oh my god! Well. Another day, another duel.
Why were you not suspicious immediately?
All you could hear were the loud, booming sounds of yelling.
And you?
I do not recognize this man.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
We're gonna face Copenhagen Wolves in the quarterfinals for the EMS Red Code 1.
The tilt is swelling in you.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
Even kind of deplatformed a little bit.
Okay, well, firstly, Jason, let me stop you right there.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Something like that.
Hey, Chad.
To whom it may concern, I'm quite happy to hear that direct consumer feedback is being requested this season. For me, the only positive change to ESL Pro League was the condensed format, which, to be fair, was extremely refreshing. However, the relaxed format needs to be curtailed. This season was nothing close to being relaxed, as we were constantly being bombarded by sleazy jokes by people in their mid-30s. Now, I am by no means a prude or unable to laugh at edgy humor, as I seek that out when I wish to consume it. If esports is ever to be considered a true competitor to traditional sports, we need to stop acting and indeed encouraging some of the most cringe-worthy behavior I have ever been forced to watch. I choose the word forced as a die-hard Counter-Strike fan. I have had no choice but to listen to cream pie or edging jokes constantly. Now I just want to listen to the game audio, and I suggest that ESL force some pretty normal work-related decorum. They should at least offer us the ability to watch the match with no casting, if possible. Also, I finally understand why there was so much pushback from players on doing media. Who the fuck would ever decide that when they become a professional CS player, they also want to be a fucking terrible actor just to indulge the fantasies of some broadcast talent when it comes to creation of skits? Yours faithfully, a Counter-Strike fan. And send.
Previously on ESL Pro League.
From the north, 5 French representatives.
It's funny garbage. It is garbage.
Your story will radiate our glory. This is it, this is it, this is it. Gonna do it right now. How'd you know, how'd you know, how'd you know? The sky's the limit, the future will fly by. Feel the rapture, here's the breakdown. We couldn't do this better on our own. A declaration to our rivals that we will overcome. There's no avoiding as we storm into the daylight. I'm aware we're so strong, we'll be victorious. We'll dominate your story, we'll radiate our glory. There's no avoiding as we storm into the daylight. There's no avoiding as we storm into the daylight.
Now, to prevent choking, you need to know the Heimlich maneuver. Wrap your arms around his body, clasp your hands, and give him a good jerk. This is not medical advice.
Let's take a look at today's top stories.
Series of clashes are set up to begin in Group A on the island with an Australia versus Turks rematch. That's right, both FlyQuest and Eternal Fire fight it out in the first round of play, with FaZe waiting in the wing. A red-hot, not as sincere start ESL Pro League Season 20 as a heavy favorite, also coming from Group A.
Well, not only that, Trace, Group B also slated to start at the same time as Group A. We've got some big names in that group, the likes of the Mongols, G2, and Team Spirit all returning to the island, with the latter two hoping to rendezvous at the end of the bracket. But more on that later.
Yes, definitely more on that to follow. And as such, 3 household brands clinging on to their Intel Grand Slam pole positions, with G2, Mao's FaZe appearing in Malta for the start of the season. The current Intel Grand Slam race looks a little bit like this. This coming at a time when several teams come onto the island with question marks around their rosters. Rumors circulating a flurry, as per sources, have helped to set the collision course for destiny amongst teams attending ESL Pro League in its 20th season. Keep an eye out for more on that tonight.
Now, our next story centers around a developing situation in the esports sphere, and I hope, Trace, that you're familiar with your numbers, because we've got some big ones here in Malta. I'm talking $170,000 for the team that finishes in first place, $80,000 for second, $45K for third and fourth. That's not a small chunk of change, is it, Trace?
No, it's really not, and that will be hard fought all the way entirely through for every team that has to go through this grueling format known as ESL Pro League.
But it's not only that, right? There's a little extra cherry on top that a team will be taken back all the way to Poland, I believe.
Yes. In fact, even if the team doesn't come to Poland, you do get to go to Poland, because if you win ESL Pro League in its 20th season, you will automatically get a berth into the Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2025. Yes, in Poland. It'll be cold, but hey, the competition, that's going to be hot, Freya.
An average temperature of 3 degrees Celsius. I think you'll probably want to hold on to that information for a quiz to come, but that all sounds a little bit too good to be true. How exactly do the teams earn this glory?
You know what? You're right. None of this will come easy, Freya. And of course, as we continue to report live on these situations as they develop on the ground throughout the entirety of the season, it's important for us to also point out how it is you find that glory. This is the format. It looks a little bit like this, Freya.
Lots of best of threes, 3 best of threes. You win, you go through the group stage all the way to the playoffs. We've got a hell of a lot of teams going to be clashing there, and it's going to be awesome.
There will be heartbreak, there will be memes, but one thing I can assure you is we will be taking things to the extremes. That's Freya, and I'm Trace. You're watching the ESL Pro League News Network.
Oh, love me some news. Love me some news. Love me some Pro League. We're back in the studio, another season, and it's in a familiar territory. This is, of course, where some people have been creamed, some messes have been made, but lots of media are going to be going on over here. We've got whiteboards, we've got breakdowns, we've got quizzes. Of course, you come over to the buzzers. We've been having these, a bit of a staple of ESL Pro League. They work when we're playing games, though, obviously. And over on this side is where the casting desk is going to be. This is where we have from 2 to 4 voices, bringing you all the action during the games with as many screens as we possibly could imagine, and an entire fridge stocked full of Monster. That's just this side of the studio, though. Jason, in what I believe is his favorite t-shirt, is standing by to show you some more.
Yes, Alex, thank you. It is indeed my favorite t-shirt. And actually, we have something in common as well, because this area has a stocked fridge of Monster as well. This is the player lounge, just the relaxing area. Team staff, management, people traveling with the teams will sit in here, watch all the games. 2 TVs for A and B stream. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. We move on a little bit. This is the putting green that we have used in the past seasons as well. I'm sure plenty of people will get in some action, some practice in here. The ping pong table is some highly sought after real estate. Players love to use it for a little bit of warm up before their matches. You'll be hearing that in the background as we're casting. Everyone's on it all the time, and obviously the classic 5-stack setup. Whenever we need to jump in game and actually show you guys the business and how we get things done, this is the setup that we're going to be utilizing. And I guess like one last little cherry on top, a little bit of a treat. We've got the interview wall. In case you guys ever wanted to see what an interview wall looks like, this is it. This is where the interviews are done. Alex, I've lost track of you, but I believe you're up on the stage, correct? No? Yeah? No? Okay. No, he's over at the casting thing.
Well, thank you very much, Jason. Yeah, I'm hanging out here in the player area. This is where the players hang out, and I have invaded. It's lovely over here. It does just look like any kind of table with a monitor and a headset would look, actually, really. The chairs can be changed, the desks can be adjusted, there is appropriate computing power, everything you need for a computer game tournament, I believe. One fan of computer game tournaments is Freya, and I believe she is going to talk more about computer game tournaments.
I think we've got 3 whole weeks to talk about computer gaming tournaments. Thank you so much for the comprehensive tour, gentlemen. Henry, are you okay?
You know what? Physically, yes. Mentally, not so much. The makeup artist had to help me remove the cream from all orifices. So forgive me, I'm a little bit fragile in this opening segment. Like my nose hurts as well. I don't know if you caught it. Jason put some power behind that one.
I did. I did. It was 9 years that we were building up to that moment for quite some time. I've been waiting for that.
How did it feel?
Since 2015. It was great. Oh my God, it was such a release.
But Jason, I know they say hurt people, but when Yanko slapped you in the face with that cream pie in Brazil, you were hurt.
Yeah.
He hurt you.
He did.
And you've taken that, you're aware of how that felt, and you've handed it to someone else.
There was 1 second when he hit me, I thought, had you just broken my nose? We might have a serious problem on our hands here. Is there a doctor?
And it wasn't like to the side of the face. It was
straight on. It was straight on, yeah. Look, payback's a bitch, as they say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I owed it to the audience. And last season, we promised we'd do the cream pie. It
Can
never
you remember?
happened.
So how did that come about?
We did like a 700 sub train.
That's right.
And it was for the whole
How
map.
did you pull that off?
I don't know what happened. I don't know why I signed up to it. But I said if it kept going, I think we donated some of the money to charity as well.
Right.
It wasn't completely in
Henry
vain.
Jeans Day.
Henry Jeans Day. That was the etymology of Henry Jeans Day. I think that started the whole thing. So it was for a good cause.
It was for a good cause. And you just got caught up in the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Is what happened.
Yeah.
I've been
As
there.
I always do.
I've been there.
Famously.
Yeah.
Mac, welcome to Malta.
Hey, cheers.
Well, welcome back, but welcome officially as a new resident,
Yes.
right?
What is this thing I got knitted?
Yeah, you can look through it if you want.
Yeah, I can see right through it.
I saw you ironing that earlier. How do you iron what looks like crochet?
I didn't want it to be like too flat.
It looks great.
Maybe I did want it to be flat, man.
It looks
You
quite
figure
flat,
that out.
actually.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a lovely
Multiple
hoodie from the new CS collection.
Actually, very nice. Oh, lovely.
You want to show it off? Show off the back.
Sure, hang on.
be a
I'll give
model.
you a spin.
Give us those back shots.
Look, there's some back shots for you guys.
Yeah.
You like that? I'll give you a little twerk as well.
There we go.
Anything on the back of your shirt, Mac?
Here we go. Get everyone up. There it is.
Actually, there is. Don't zoom out. No,
Don't go
dear.
lower.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Day
Was there
one,
anything?
it's
I can't
twerking
see.
cream pies already.
Too much going on.
As we mean to go on.
How is Malta treating you, Mac?
It's hot. It's sweaty. It's the end of summer. Actually, it's autumn now, isn't it? Or fall? What do we call it?
Officially, it's autumn over here, yeah.
Is it?
As of like 2 days ago.
Is it just Americans that call it fall?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
We use
okay.
both relatively interchangeably. We call it autumn as well.
Do you think there's a sentence, like if I was saying, I'll do it in the fall, that's obviously fall, right? Like, I'll do it in the fall. Yeah, I'm going to fix the garden in the fall. Fall.
Can you say something about that?
That sounds exactly that's
Yeah, I love it. My missus.
I think the autumn we use it when we want to be a little bit like fancier, a little bit more, pretentious, like you guys over here constantly.
Right.
It really rolls off the tongue with the accent. Autumn.
Autumn.
Instead of autumn.
Autumn.
Yeah.
Autumn.
It is autumn now officially. Yes, Mac, that's
I
right.
guess.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
30-degree autumn.
So I'm hoping it's going to cool down a little bit, 'cause
No, what?
what?
Chill, bro.
What do you mean?
It's like 30 degrees every day.
You've got to like October until it like really calms down. It's
right.
going to be hot until then.
Harry, you've been
I lock myself in.
personifying Flowrider. You've been Mr. Worldwide. And you're going to continue to be Mr.
I am on a world
Worldwide.
tour right now.
Yeah.
We're going from Germany to Stockholm to Malta to Copenhagen coming up.
Oh, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. The world tour continues. I'm never going to have a day off. I've actually somehow said to myself, I won't ever burn myself out like the old days, but now actually doing it more than ever.
I remember
So-
Henry looked me in the eyes. He said, Alex, I'm just going to take a couple of events. I'll just do like one or two.
Just the big ones.
Yeah, no, I'll
Just
just
the
do
big
like one or two, one a month maybe. And I haven't seen him since.
Yeah.
We're on the day 50 tour right now.
In Stockholm, we worked there together, and he just looked at me and he was like, "This is like day 3 of 30 in a row.
Yeah.
In a row."
Well,
here we are.
We
I
love
think we'll be
it.
fine. It'll be fine.
It would be great.
And you didn't get a private jet like Eternal Fire. That would have been cool.
No, anything but actually. Got quite
Honestly,
the opposite.
if I had thought of
plane.
it, we would have.
Yeah.
If I had thought of it ahead of time,
Yes.
I would have been in.
Castor leaked.
Fancy.
They can afford
Yeah,
private jets.
I could never know.
No, I got no PJs on my bankroll for sure. Jason's can go band for band, but not me.
It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy. G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
Now, what do? You get another brilliant season, a special season, another segment for him to watch during the break.
Kadia, check-in time with Mr. JL. Now, we bumped into each other in the elevator yesterday. I was asking you, did you have any time off after Cologne? You said like 4 or 5 days, and it was too long for you. Can you explain that?
We usually don't have that amount of days off before a tournament, but I feel like this tournament was a lot of experience for us. Of course, it was you can call it as a positive experience. we definitely needed some time off because it was a really close loss. We lost on the margins. If we won a clutch here or there, it would have been a different game. So it was a painful loss.
Can we just talk about some of the emotions that you experienced after that? Because, I mean, as always, whenever we get to hear from Alexei after a loss, he's so eloquent. It feels like he's already done, the post-match analysis already. How is it for you guys coming off an event like that where, it was a grueling best of 5, you were close at points. Can you tell me a bit about the feelings of the team?
I mean, for sure, we're confident. It's our 3rd final in a row. We could have closed this one out for sure. Maybe spring final, not so much, but... I mean, it feels good. We had the team talk afterwards. We made our goals clear. We're not stopping here. We want to achieve more. We want to win the finals. And we're just here to win.
Obviously, Malta, quite different vibes to that of Cologne. What's the approach for Navi coming into this one?
Same as Cologne, actually. Yeah, you want to win the tournament. I mean, not win the tournament, do your best. But if you do your best, you're going to win the tournament.
Okay, tell me about your perception of Group A. Who do you think is the favourites in your group out of the 8 teams here?
I'll be completely honest. At least I treat one game at a time, so I have no idea who's in our group. We have an IP in our group. That I know.
Yep, you got FaZe as well.
Oh.
I think it's probably between FaZe or you for favourite. Would you be confident saying it's you?
Yeah, for sure. We have FaZe in our pocket.
Lin Vision is your first opponent. I was just looking at some of your match history versus them. There isn't any, actually, on officials. So how do you feel about them as your first opponents?
I mean... We shouldn't underestimate any opponent. They had time to practice, they had time off, and you never know what a team can bring. So you have to treat them as a tier 1 opponent, and equal to you. So we'll try our best to win the game.
I know you're always going to be honest with me, JL. So confidence levels for this first game of EPL?
10 out of 10.
Excellent stuff. Thank you so much, JL, and best of luck.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you. No more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
For the nights with the words in my mouth, something's underwater moving into color. Oh. Got a lifeline, been dialing it up, piecing me together, architecture. Oh, maybe I'm slipping on liquid love. Think those are medicine and I feel better. Oh, it's like the parts on an artificial. So high, I know your love was a nice try. Been coming up slowly before you rise, and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears, crocodile tears. Pull the blinds when we felt like a ghost. Back down to the bottom, gravity gets heavy. Oh, you held too tight when I needed you most. There's something we hold, there's something we carry.
Now, Trace, have you ever wondered what happened to players like Jesper, JW Wexel, or Michael Golden Celine?
I don't know about Jesper, but I know about a Jesper, and he goes by JW. That's right, we have been keeping an eye on these players, and we may as well be able to help you with solving that own internal riddle of you wondering where they've been this entire time. Eyeballers have recently made some adjustments to their lineup. Golden has been sent to the bench. This leaves just JW, Heat, and Poi listed on the active roster. And for JW, fall from grace?
I think they're looking for 2 more players. Well, we could sub in. I don't know.
At this point, we might as well. More on that later. You're watching the ESL Pro League News Network.
But Australian Counter-Strike now is probably at the point of where American Counter-Strike was in late 1.6.
I think, to be honest, what's underestimated and not talked about enough is the power of masturbation.
You sick bastard! They just finished checking PC.
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear Australian accent, you...
I'm disappointed in ESL.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
It's all unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame.
This shit is fucking beautiful, but it's also dangerous.
Anyway, let's go get some hot bar. Alex, you feeling unwell right now?
Yo, guys,
no, it's fine.
You go on without me for the hot bar, yeah?
Right, that's incredible, sir.
But what about Copenhagen? He's got very good air. I'm gonna stop you right here.
Good morning, y'all, in beautiful Malta today. We have Internal Fire versus FlyQuest. Huge game to be opening up the series. Let's start off with you, Jason. What do you think about the maps and how everything's going to flow and just the Australian team in general right now?
Yeah, I think it's a good matchup for the Australian team. Be some interesting maps. FlyQuest haven't had any good results recently, so they'll be looking to kick Pro League off with a bang. What do you think about that, Harry?
Hey fam, yeah, I'm not too sure. Hey, FlyQuest haven't got a win in a long time. I'm not too sure. They're not very good. What do you reckon you do?
Yeah. I'm not sure. FlyQuest's been pretty shit on every map recently. Seen them on Inferno, they were shit. Saw them on Mirage the other day, they sucked. Eternal Fire have actually come off a bit of a scorcher, their event. You see that, Chad?
Yeah, I did. Look, they look really hot right now. And Xantares is in good form. Okay, we need them firing on all cylinders. Coming against FlyQuest, I don't know. I don't really favour FlyQuest's chances.
Yeah, but what we see here is like Mirage has been really excellent for Eternal Fire, but it seems like it's a big ban for FlyQuest, Chad.
There's a good reason for that. That's because there hasn't actually been a good Australian team on Mirage since I was playing. I used to play back in the day, and we managed to pump Titan. I don't know if you remember them. Big team, big org. And I carried my boy Juzzy back then, and it was just too easy.
Maybe a Dust 2, or we could be looking at maybe an Ancient. Or is that their perma ban?
That's their perma.
I'm sorry, I don't look at the vetoes.
Let's take a closer look at it with Freya, who has an interview ready with Alistair.
Thank you, Stana, American. So we have Alistair here. Do I look good on the camera? Which is all matters. Good top of the morning, Alistair. Are you ready for the game?
Yeah, look, Freya. Yeah,
Happens, sorry.
Yeah, Freya, look, it's great to be here. I love EPL, love coming back here, long way from Australia. You know, we landed last night, going to be a little bit of jet lag, but nothing that us Aussie boys can't handle.
Well, I heard on the couch people talking very bad about you guys. What do you think?
Yeah, look, mate, these bloody idiots over there, they got absolutely no idea what they're talking about. These paid clowns, all they do is put on a bloody show. We play the actual Counter-Strike. They can sit there on their perch and talk all they want, but we're going to deliver in the server, mate. That's all this is about.
What do you think about the veto?
Obviously not having Ancient in the mix. We've been on a bit of a win streak lately. Ancient's one of our maps we like to play. The fact that Eternal Fire are going to be removing that, but we got a 7-map pool, mate. We're not afraid to play anything. We'll take them on. Last time we played them, we had Hats in the team. Now we've got Vexite. We're feeling a whole lot better about this one.
Nice one, Alistair, and good luck to you in the game, and best of luck again.
Thank you, Freya. Seems like Alistair has a lot of hatred towards all of you guys, except for me. What are we thinking about that?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's the one to watch today. Voxic versus Alistair, the AWP head-to-head. What do you think about that, Chad?
I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off there, Jason. I disagree. I think Alistair's been a weakling for a while now. He's not looking great, and I think he has to go. What do you think about that, Harry?
Oh, what do I think about it? I don't think Alistair's doing too good either, and I just believe we should probably talk about all the FlyQuest players, maybe one by one. Maybe we'll start off with Stunner about Dexter.
We're starting off our Stunner about Dexter. Well, Dexter is quite good looking. And he enjoys the game and he's just cruising with life. So if those things are good for him, I think it's going to really show up. I think, Jason, you have a good knowledge about Alistair, so I want you to kind of like bring that out a bit more and let me know.
He's got a mustache and he gets quite loud. Don't really want to comment. Keep it down over there. I don't have too much knowledge about Alistair, but he needs to perform today for the FlyQuest to win. What about you, Harry? What about Vexite?
I just couldn't quite hear you, but they were quite chappy back there. I don't know why they were talking so much. The Australians haven't won in a long time. They're quite shit. Yeah. Anyway, about Vexite, I don't know, he just runs in with a .96 rating and doesn't really do much for the team. What do you reckon? Here you go.
Yeah, well, Leo's is about the same. He just rocks up. Should have retired maybe 4 years ago, but he's still trucking along. Yeah.
Lovely work. But we have our casters ready actually, and I think we should just get off into it, and then let's go.
Hugo's laugh is textbook laugh. Everyone knows
he nailed it. He nailed it. Between that and the Freya impression, I think they were spot on, those boys. Who would ever say the players are bad actors?
I don't think anyone. That was actually excellent stuff. Of course, we were having a bit of fun there. They weren't actually the analysts. That was the players taking on the roles of the analysts, isn't it? That's the joke we were going for. And it really worked. It landed.
I feel like it did too. What's up, Matt?
Map's good. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm keen to see what the boys can bring up against EF here. And then, of course, EF, they're EF, so arguably the favourites, as the desk said.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I think this is a really tough start for the Australians. I think all that smoke they just put in the pregame segment might come back to haunt them a little bit. Eternal Fire's looking solid, Mac.
Yeah. I'm keen to see what we have here, Inferno for the start. It's going to be a bit interesting. FlyQuest, they let Dust 2 through, and that's going to be the second map. That's something that they were permabanning before the play break. After they got knocked out of Cologne, first game back in Challenger League, they let Dust 2 through. So I think they were working on it. I have a feeling they were going to have it as like a pocket pick later in Cologne, but we didn't get to later in Cologne, so we get to see it now.
All right. So we're doing a proper analysis now, are we?
No, he was really excited. I wanted to let him go. It's an Australian team. He's got his stuff. He just unleashed everything. I think that's got it all out of our system now.
Sorry, I was hired as an analyst before, so my brain
that's
all over
fine.
the place.
You're hired as a clown for this one, as Henry likes to say.
Yeah, of course.
We did see a lot of Eternal Fire last week, Jason. They got to the grand finals,
there we
right?
Go. Back to analysis. Okay.
I'm just joining in the tone of the show. I can't find it right now. Yeah, they look pretty good, huh? Over at Baboon. They look
grand
solid. Final at least. The final didn't go too well.
The final did not go well.
It went well for us. We had the easiest work day of our careers, I think. I casted one map of a grand final. That was
I casted two. I had twice as hard a day as you.
Yeah, he literally did. There was no trophy lift to worry about. Everything was actually under control. Pretty nice.
We love that. But I mean, look, they're styling right now. The EF guys, they're playing good individually. I think they're getting the hang of CS2. I talked to Woxic yesterday. We did a Jason Rogan episode together.
Okay. How'd it go?
It was good. It was it was good. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone out there.
Oh no, please don't.
But he's pumped. He said he's finally gotten used to CS2. He was talk to me about it.
Well, Mac, why don't you give us a nice introduction here? It's the first game, EPL season 20. Why don't you set the scene here? Why is this important to FlyQuest?
Because at Gallipoli, we just need a little bit of revenge.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it? That's what you got?
That's all I got.
Straight in.
All right, Jason, come on, give me something.
No, he's right. He's fair. I trust him implicitly. That's...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. It's the first match here at ESL Pro League Season 20. FlyQuest taking on Eternal Fire in an epic best-of-3. Everything on the line. Buckle your seatbelts. This one's going to be a bumpy ride. That's what I was going for.
Your first life in this group stage on the line.
Yeah, if you lose, you're not necessarily out of the tournament, but you won't be starting in the best possible way. I think that's fair to say. Mm-hmm. And it's going to be the CT start. It's the pick of FlyQuest. Inferno, it's one of those maps, isn't it? You never really know what's going to happen.
I'm the only Inferno enjoyer left in this world, I feel.
I
feel very isolated and alone.
I know we don't play it in our stack. I would love to start playing it.
Yeah,
I don't know what's up with people.
There's a couple people that are a real hinder to playing Inferno.
7 guns on the CT side. You don't see that too often.
No, but you do love it. Mercadia's got a pair of them. Santar's obviously with the other. And FlyQuest is just chilling. They're coming into this Pro League very relaxed, very slow.
FlyQuest looking all day. A couple of bits of util. Flash over Diggity. for all the homies at home. And
here we go.
Cadia in a solid position, but it's going to be Woxic just holding. P2K doing work with Cadia, not seen, just able to
Woxic's actually been a force of nature recently. Like, not
awesome.
even joking. Like
Awesome.
normally he's like pretty underwhelming as a player the last couple of years. Like over a bed boom, his P2000 work, his rifle work, his AWPing, everything was looking amazing. He was one of the top 5 rated players at the event. So I hate to tell you, Mac, this could be a problem today.
Yeah, well, I knew it was going to be a problem, but I'm hoping that FlyQuest, they have something up their sleeve. They can get something going, and losing a pistol. Oh.
Yeah, like that as well. Like that as well.
How do you beat that?
They got the opening frag as well. They got the nade towards the pit. Follow-up conversion 5-on-4, but Woxic's P2000. Beautiful. Xantares is in great form recently as well. The deadly duo of those two can be difficult to shut down. All right, I'm still struggling to find the tone.
Yeah, it's all right. We're working into it. It's day one. Yeah,
I did a couple of
yeah.
days
You
ago.
really are. Grand final casting.
All right. MP9s, is it?
MP9s it is.
Some people say pound for pound the best gun in the game. What do you think?
P250 would have something to say about that, I think.
Okay, I don't hate that.
Mac 10's cheaper. Does the same job.
I think the 5.7's taken the mantle, though, as the best pistol in the game right now. The P250's not that relevant anymore.
The P250's for a more classy gentleman.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's for someone who's a little bit more put together, a little bit more precise.
Sure, you're not just spamming 20 bullets off.
Yeah. It's like the weapon a guy in a suit would be wearing. The 5.7 is just so many riffraff off the street.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't consider that angle.
Get yourself an extra flash.
Yes.
Exactly.
True.
Utility.
Speaking of which, this is the half-wall smoke being deployed by Alistair. We wanted to get into the serious analysis here. It allows you to create a path up towards that half-wall, negate the utility, Jason. Gives you a little runway in towards that car position. A little tidbit there for you about Counter-Strike.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would know that if we played Inferno more, but I enjoy that.
I don't know most of the smokes, actually. I don't think I've actually got up my sleeve, but these MP9s. This is the bonus round, as Jason would call it, towards middle. You are going to see it's not the best approach towards that smoke in middle. You've already lost 2 players, I suppose. Might as well try and pull something back, but this is a very, very interesting round. We've fallen awry.
It's a disaster of a round to lose these AKs to the SMG. No, he's not. He's never going to read the other. Calyx was a beast last week as well in Stockholm. I don't know if you were catching on to that. He had some really sick games in there for Eternal Fire. But yeah, first gun round is not in any way what FlyQuest would have loved to have had happen. I got that.
Well, Inz is alive. Oh,
nice one, Mac.
Yep.
Yeah,
he was.
All right, that's probably the worst possible start you can have in a game of CS. I'll be honest. He doesn't actually get.
And 20 years of Counter-Strike, I haven't seen a start worse. Really.
Yeah, you're up against 4 MP9s and a rifle, and you've got a couple of kills, nowhere near a plant. You're down to the partial buy again, Eternal Fire. Right in the coattails of their success over in Belgrade. Got to the grand final there. Lost convincingly to Spirit, but I think that's the best result they've had all year, since the major at least, since the Copenhagen major, Mac. You remember that one?
I do.
One of the majors.
Yep, the one major that we've had so far.
Yeah. The first Turkish team ever to make it to the playoffs. Another tidbit for you. Got trivia for days.
Today. Wow.
Research. Yeah.
We're really prepped coming into this morning.
Yeah,
I know that as well because I didn't put him in my pick'ems and they made it.
Pick'em's still a thing? I thought people are boycotting the pick'ems these days.
No.
Scrawny doesn't even play them.
Well, there's only pick'ems for the majors, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're right.
Scrawny might have boycotted him.
Yeah, I think he did. He's out.
Ooh.
Well, this is, yes.
Good game so far.
Yeah, very strong start, you'd say, for Eternal Fire.
I'd agree. FlyQuest going A 4 rounds in a row.
What's the biggest storyline of FlyQuest right now? They've done any interviews saying, like, this is it, this is the tournament, we need to make some changes, this will be the litmus test? Have they said anything like that? Because they know it's not good enough, right? They've said that at least.
Yeah, they said that at the end of the Cologne.
Right.
I think they just took a bit of a break coming into this. They didn't really have a boot camp like some other teams are going for.
Went for the don't practice approach when things aren't working out. Jason, thoughts?
I think it's great. Maybe a boot camp without PCs would do like a little kumbaya out in the forest. That could go a long way.
They already made it to the RMR, so they did get a good amount of prac with all the other teams. You know, the new mixes of Australians and Europeans that were playing in the close quals.
Okay, so that's going to be the big test, right? That's all building up today. They've got to make the major, I suppose. Like a lot of teams right now, all jokes aside, the conversation is like teams like Falcons, for example, is like, let's just qualify for the actual main event. Let's actually get there, and then we'll have a conversation about where we're at.
Yeah, for sure. And it's boiling down to the fact that we now have 3 slots for Asia. So
True, actually.
Whereas we only had the 2 because...
Yeah, thanks to the Mongols, right?
Shout out Mongols one time.
Another tidbit for you there. Trivia.
I think it's a good time. I don't know if we did it. I can't remember if we did it in the pre-show, which took place 7 minutes ago. So that's kind of interesting. But you know, we have that mailbag thing that goes on throughout the season. So if you guys ever have any questions, any pictures you want to send us,
I'll tell you what. The next eco we get, we'll open it up.
Yeah,
the next full eco.
Send us in some stuff to the mailbag that we can play with on air. That's EPL mailbag at efg.gg, I believe.
I think you're right.
I think I nailed it.
Yep.
If not, check Twitter and it'll be there.
Hey, we got a round here for FlyQuest, boys. That's
Yeah.
quite good. I think it's a save.
pick.
There's nothing else to say. The problem with Inferno, perhaps, Jason, is like, as soon as you lose a couple of kills, the round is over. No one really competes for it.
I'll admit, you know, in all my love for Inferno, I know the weaknesses as well. The retake factor is a tough one. I think these 2 bomb sites are still like the two of the hardest bomb sites to retake. Dust 2 B bomb sites probably up there. But yeah, the saving part is the worst part of Inferno at the moment.
Well, that was why Cologne was so crazy, right? Is because people weren't playing too much of the
Weren't
save
saving?
meta. People were just going for it. They were going hard.
Swinging for the fences.
Yeah. Going against James Law that he made up.
Well, it's nice that, I mean, a lot of conversation from the analysts leading into this match about Alistair, and obviously a nice double kill here with the AWP. You got to appreciate that.
There he is. Speak of the devil.
Oh, don't take that peek. No, Calyx, no.
Okay, we got a nice round, though. Early days here. Not the best start. Probably the worst start, but...
You'll take it.
There's a round on the board. Quite a convincing one. You're watching the first day of ESL Pro League Season 20.
Keeping the tone chill,
Jason,
low.
it's Mac. We're finding the tone
I
right
can
now.
still feel.
Apologize.
I can feel the tension between you two as well after that.
Tension.
The cream pie.
The whole cream pie. No,
Yeah.
there was actually tension in the studios. People didn't realize how like messy it would be.
Yeah, it was a little stressful after that. There was
no laughter. There was no
cream
fun. It's just
pie.
like, okay, we've ruined the studio.
There is
All
cream
over the
stains
walls,
all over the
yeah.
ground.
No one was cared for my safety. Or like asked if I was okay. It was just like, is the studio gonna be back to how it was? That's
They were
all
like,
anyone cared
Henry,
about.
keep looking flabbergasted at the camera. We need the shot. We need the shot.
Well, we got the shot. I hope you people are happy. I think that's probably the last cream pie of Counter-Strike.
I hope so. I'm ready to...
The joke's got to be dead now, right?
No, the joke will be there, but we don't actually have to go through with it.
Ooh,
Here we go.
Okay.
Sides.
Calyx caught with Util out. That's going to be a nice little double entry. Only Wakadia to try and hold. Smoke at Moto. And what are we thinking?
Another save.
Yeah.
Save. Beauty of Inferno here.
Come on, Inferno, give us something. I just stuck up for you.
I thought you were the Inferno
I just stuck
fan
for him.
here.
I know, but now it's done this to me. This is the one weakness of Inferno.
The 1 week. This would be it. Yeah. We've had back-to-back rounds of this. You can't really blame Eternal Fire. He's going to be holding on to the AWP, of course. Antara is wielding it for now. Looks like he's got a kill lined up. Not going to connect it. Not known to be an AWP necessarily.
Oh, but he's got game. He's got game for sure.
I think this is smart from FlyQuest not to overextend.
No, they're going to give him one more.
Oh.
You've done it again,
I'm
Matt.
just going to stop talking.
Yeah. The boys aren't going to like that. 4-2.
All right, we got a game on our hands.
Yeah, we do. How would you guys? How would you fix Inferno to prevent all the saves? Could you change it in a way that would allow the retakes to be a little bit more?
I would say, if you had to put a gun to my head, which I think you're doing.
It's not a gun, Henry.
You create an entrance on the library, like towards the graveyard, right?
Yep, my
That'd be
man.
the only way I
Open
can
it
think
up.
of right now that would like maybe help just alleviate the stress of rotation. You don't get locked out by a moto smoke. You have like an awkward passageway that at least gives you some sort of access.
Yeah,
towards
give some
graveyard.
cover, open up that wall a little bit, let there be a little battle from that.
That's the only thing I can think of right now.
B-bomb site might just be screwed. We might just have to leave it the way it is.
What about like opening up Banana to Arch somehow so that you can have a faster rotation? Not from the top of Banana, but from like halfway down. So there's just some weird...
So add another passageway connecting Banana to like Rap side.
With like a ledge, so you can only go one way.
Still finding cream inside me. It's unbelievable. Why do I do these
It does get everywhere. It does get everywhere.
With me for days.
Oh, good.
All right. 4-2. Another gun round here. First map of EPL. It's all fun and games until someone loses a series. We'll see if FlyQuest can pull this one back.
EF just dropping util over towards B. Going 3 there early. FlyQuest. In's playing a dangerous game here at Olaf. Now it's just that spam battle. Xantaras takes 1. EF going to be happy with the man advantage, so they will just fall off.
Yeah, because they've lost Woxic first the last 2 rounds. Finally, they got some in their favor to open things up. They can sit back on their haunches in a 5-on-4.
FlyQuest about to walk into a 3-man crossfire.
Singing his praises for good reason. He's hitting the shots that really matter these days as well. Not just the flashy, flicky shots. He's actually hitting the ones you expect him to, which
probably
was a problem.
Probably lowered his sensitivity, I would imagine.
I hope so. That was actually a conversation we had to have back in the day. It's like, would you consider lowering the sensitivity?
I don't like to ask my players to change their in-game settings, but your sensitivity is insane.
Like, this is beyond the pale. Yeah, but he's much more consistent now. He seems he's got a good understanding of calculated aggression. It's not just full send every single time. And that's to be a convincing round. Another save here, this time for Ince. 1 player remaining as we go 5-2. We get into the middle stages, as it were, of this first half. Nice little spam damage there from Zantares. Got like 1.5 kills. And then walks to close things out. No problem at all. No real pressure applied here.
That was the closest that FlyQuest has gotten to going B. They made it halfway up Banana. Every other round, I think they're getting that pick at the top of Banana, and then they're just going A. They've gone A 6 rounds now, 7 rounds.
Okay. Well, halfway up Banana is a good start.
Do we know where the 1v1 tournament's returning this year?
I don't know if we're doing a 1v1 yet. There is going to be something.
Some sort of we're
tinkering with the idea.
The table tennis one.
Yeah, we might be doing a 2-on-2 this year.
Oh, I like that.
A little bit, add a little bit of silly fun and games into it. Yeah.
And you actually have some teams. You can build a brand. The personality.
Exactly.
I think
make a logo.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we should be looking towards that. All right, so a 2-on-2 potential. Table tennis can make a comeback. I don't think we had a ping pong league last year.
I don't think so either.
Last season.
I played Cadian.
We did last year.
Cadian smoked me towards the end, yeah.
Danes are normally
Danes are very good at ping pong.
Yeah. That's fair. Mac, you any good? I can't remember. Table
tennis? No. I got 13 or 11 0'd by Gary. Remember?
Wow.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
Those Brazilians.
Live on air.
The Australian Counter-Strike of ping pong right here.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not my forte.
You've really brought the mood down, Mac.
I'm sorry.
What are you good at? What sport would you excel at?
He did a great front flip off the rocks.
I could lift people.
Yeah, that's true. Don't doubt that for a second.
Couldn't lift a human being.
I can swim.
You could swim.
I could run.
True.
If we did like a relay race around the studio.
Like an assault course.
We had that in season 1.
Yeah, we did do an assault course one season. I wasn't here for it, but I do remember the assault course. I think Machine came up with it.
Okay.
So maybe he could construct another one.
We could do a dance-off.
That's also a possibility. You did a front flip once here.
You know, with everything getting added to Counter-Strike, dancing's like not that far away. We could make some moves for Valve.
What are those clips? I've been seeing clips on Twitter of people like posting dancing models. Is that like just a mod or something? It's not
I think it's a mod in some of the
file
custom servers. Yeah.
Okay, I was worried that was it. Like, I don't think Counter-Strike suits the vibe of funny dancing. Like considering like the subject matter of the game.
Yeah, it's a bit off kilter.
I think soldiers would be having funny dances. Just my opinion. But what do I know?
For all your experience in the military?
Yeah, just from what I do know, I'd say they're probably not doing fun dances and TikTok dances and stuff like that.
Well, hey, Mac, back to the A-bomb site. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. We 8 from 8 now, almost. Unless
no, that's
it's
just
a ruse.
That's just a fake, Mac. They just wanted to throw some util deep, make it feel like brackets had been lost, make Xantares kind of question where he should be.
But the timing of the rotation back from Xantares as well. These smokes drop that perfect moments. Did they have another one on B as well?
Mac, I'm going to call this right now. FlyQuest wins this round.
Okay. 5v2 on B.
And there's no util.
But there is Xantares and Major.
And Xantares.
And Xantares. And no one. So you're right.
Yeah, that's going to be a safe call, I would imagine, as well. Although it looks like Eternal Fire is coming to investigate in Banana. Maybe see if they can get a free kill up towards the car with that AWP. But otherwise, you're just going to go home and chill.
I've got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Have we screwed the pooch
Probably.
this season of Pro League, considering that the content and the skits were so strong last year, that we've set the bar way too high, that it could never live up to those dizzy expectations ever again?
If there's one thing that the last decade of casting Counter-Strike with you and these other guys, Henry, has taught me, it's that we can always take it to a new level.
Yeah?
I have no fear for the content
The
this
thing
season.
with the Lord of the Rings, June, Fight Club.
Yeah, but look,
Jason Rogan.
You missed Media Day yesterday. You're doing some traveling.
I didn't see what was going on.
There was a lot of things going on.
Okay,
there was some cool stuff going on.
We're going to give it a good go.
We're going to give it a good attempt, yeah.
All right.
The whole college tried to top season 19.
I like that. I guess that's all we can do. Should have maybe reeled it in last season.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We did put it all out there, didn't we? It's all right. We've had a few months to recharge the batteries, come up with some new ideas.
Okay. Well, I've not really done anything, but I'm going to be here.
Good call. Good confidence.
Nice, guys.
He just setting up Molly.
And that's the kind of insight you can expect to hear. That's the kind of stuff we're bringing to the table.
Oh,
good round, guys.
Can really
Someone
hear
sat in the molly.
Can really hear the authority in that team comp.
Here we go. They're bringing the game together. They're 5-3. It's the map pick of FlyQuest, and for now, taking a lot of damage en route towards the bottom of Banana. Zantares has had enough though, spamming them down, opening things up, takes down star player Ins. And yeah, a lot of pressure being applied. The flashes, you're just hoping you're not burning into the corner there. It's going to be Dexter holding on to at least the barrels for now. Woxy seems to be in a prime position. Whew, doesn't hit the shop. We'll have to reposition now.
Just so you know, Henry, those listeners will come in frequently. It's that little sound cue.
Yeah, true. That's the cue.
Yep. That's the cue for caster stop talk.
Ooh, nice shot from Alistair. Not bad. A little no scope there towards the sandbags. This round's still on. He's got vision and actually has some open runway to get in towards B. Molotov down towards the coffins, and it looks like they're trying to finish up on that side of the map. Who's going to defend, though? Who's there ready and waiting? It's going to be Zantares.
Yeah. Vexite, in the meanwhile, did get that pick at Arch, hung around, expected the re-aggression through short, and now we're going to see FlyQuest go for this 3v1 on A. Calix, last line of defense. And Zantares.
He's good, though.
This is where he stepped up last week. Situations like this.
Oh, he's got the AWP entry, Jason.
Ooh, that would have been beautiful. That's
the old classic.
Yeah. Well, you know, it baits the position out at the very least. Nice trade.
It's worked out nicely.
You're an AWP entry player.
Yeah, that's my play style, to be fair. I like to just full send it. It does work out sometimes. You miss the shot, doesn't look as good. And for now, Zantares is probably not going to be ready for this duel towards the boiler. There it is. We've got a game on our hands. I think there should be the money in a...
Oh, they still got some cash on a couple players.
Cash.
Yeah, they might be able to shuffle things around. That's a sick round from Vexite, though. Nice triple kill. That read on the Woxic push is a thing of beauty. And look, that horrible start is... we can kind of start forgetting about it.
I've just got word in my ear that I'm now an emoji on the ESL Slack.
Oh, congratulations.
So that the creamy face is now
on the Slack. It's not the Twitch chat. It's the Slack.
No,
it's the corporate.
Internal Slack channels, I think that's it. But yeah, that's something. Semi-famous, I suppose.
That is something.
They're going to see my face there.
Something's better than nothing.
Yeah. That's cool. Wasn't all for nothing, I suppose.
No, you got something out of it.
Yeah.
Something they can never take away from you.
Alistair, nice shot. Okay. He seems to be warming up. He's hitting some bangers, some no scopes.
Yeah, it's odd seeing a T-sided AWP be this impactful in the game.
Yeah, right.
Because it's the weapon that got him started as well. Double kill in the first round that they won.
I think arguably it's really important for Alistair to get off on the right foot at the start of Pro League too, because sometimes it takes him internationally a little while to warm up,
readjust to the level of competition and decision making.
And when he's playing his best Counter-Strike, that's when I find that FlyQuest are generally playing their best Counter-Strike.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, no smokes left from what it looks like for Eternal Fire. FlyQuest with the man advantage, full banana control, blocking, faking there at bracket. Is someone DC'd? Oh, no, that's just on my screen.
I think it's just on your screen. Okay, yeah, we'll forget about it. Good job from Zantares. Double kill. Woxic. Oh, he's going to get wrapped upon. This is a nice little play from Inns. Calix won't be ready looking for the spam, but he does have one through the smoke. Gonna get taken down after the fact. Woxic is over, ready to go, and there's Wakadia now behind the smoke, gets the AWP.
All right, Alistair, what have you got for us? Plant will go down, no problem, but how does he get the hell out of here? He's found the path.
He's got to take a risk.
Surely gets taken down momentarily. There's Woxic. And posting their first in a while. It's actually quite a competitive first half here, gents. We're going to go 6-4, a couple more to go.
We're going to get our first time out of ESL Pro League as well.
Oh, that'll be exciting.
It's just been called in by Eternal Fire. They want to have a little chit-chat.
What happens now? What do we do?
I don't know. Isn't there something that's supposed to happen?
Yeah, I don't know. Does lights go down or
so
something?
You get confetti?
Does the energy change? There it is. It's some music.
Oh, the energy does change when that music comes in.
Tension mounts. A chance to discuss their options here to close out these last couple of rounds. Zantares is feeling it. Let's continue that great run they had over in Belgrade. Six to 4 on the map pick of FlyQuest here, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching ESL Pro League.
It was funny when I was waiting to hit you with that pie this morning. All the players were walking by, like looking at me like I was crazy because I was just holding a pie in my hand.
I mean, it's pretty much
And like
business
Major
as
gave
usual
me a
around here, isn't it?
very kind, respectful, formal greeting while I'm just holding a pie. I was
Holding
like,
the
I don't know
pie,
what to
like,
do. I don't know what to do.
How are you?
Like hand over his heart, little like nod of the head. Like,
Yeah.
like I was like, oh, I would love to do that in return, but
What a way to kick things off. I'd been in the building about 5-10 minutes, and they're like, oh, can you just sit down? We've got to do the whole cream pie segment. Like, all right, yeah, of course, naturally.
Great way to start the day.
Yes, indeed. And we'll see if this timeout there's any fruit for the FlyQuest boys here. Not the best buy, Jason. We've got a couple of pistols in the mix.
it's a little bit busted, ain't it? Inns on the Tech 9, Dexter on the Deagle.
What is this on my body? Like, this is like cream residue.
that is dried cream
Every time I
residue.
touch my face, it's just dust that's coming off, like cream dust.
Yeah.
It's congealing all the makeup.
Maybe it's worth having a shower between maps.
You did makeup?
Have a quick dip.
I asked her to clean my face up after the the whole cream situation.
It
I
went
think it made it
everywhere.
worse. So he's having like some sort of chemical reaction to my skin now.
Oh. That's too funny.
Anyway, we're not, the whole point of that thing, we're not supposed to talk about cream anymore.
That's right.
That was the end of it.
That's right.
We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Great shots from Woxic. Nice, calm, calculated position. Nails the shots. And now Maja with a lot of control towards Banana. But a little bit vulnerable. If he goes down with nothing, which is possible, like that, then they do have some open runway in towards the B side. It's a bit of a scramble from Zanzara. He's having to come in from CT spawn. Makes his way towards the coffin, looking to take a few players down with him. Holding a more defensive angle. Molotov down. I think he's in trouble here, Jason. Oh my goodness, they're
Very
down.
much so in trouble. That's once again hitting that B bomb site late. No util left. If Okadia can get this offer, Alistair's not going to peek out though, not going to swing wide, so tough fight for the AK-47, and it will lose.
Not bad at all. Ali, ooh.
We've got about 5 more seconds to make this round work before you got to bail out. You need to find a quick kill here for Calix. If he gets this one, you're thinking about that. There we go, we're back in.
Back in. Molotov going to hold up A. He's got to step through. They do have kits, but nice peek from Inns, and he can just tuck tail. No need to fight. That's a 5th round for FlyQuest.
Inns getting that on 1 HP is definitely the difference maker.
Well, there you go. Maja's position, though quite exciting, I suppose, but as soon as he goes down with nothing, it means that the round is going to be very difficult to recover. He got a dink, but unable to find at least 1 kill. Zanzara's Molotov out of position, and that is going to be a fantastic victory for the Aussies here. Tech 9s and some AKs. Yep, the Alistair AWP in the mix as well. It all started off like this. Oh, missing out on that first kill. Maja had to go for the wide swing. Alistair hitting some close-range bangers time and time again here.
He's had some pretty important kills and some pretty important rounds.
Yeah.
So there's that hot start you wanted, Mac.
Hot enough.
Hot enough?
I think if they were told they were going to get 6 rounds potentially on their T set of Inferno, they'd be pretty happy with that. I think you'd take this.
Especially after going down 4-0.
Lost the pistol down 4-0. This is the best possible outcome.
Jesus, Woxic.
Woxic's done for, surely.
Down to 16.
Oh, you hate to see that.
He really did.
Well,
That one, my heart bleeds from that.
Oh, no.
You just got out of dodge. You're ready for your 1 kill, and then you just step back in the flames. Can be a little rough, but overall, still a 5-on-4. It's possible with Cardia recovering the AWP at the very least. Oh, Zanzara's feeling the heat once again. Takes 1 for his troubles, but that's probably all they're going to get. Maja's actually turning up the heat with the 5-7. There's that double kill. Makes it work off the back of a flashbang deployed. He's actually got them in winning position here. He's down to 5 points of health, but it could be enough to win the round here. It's the last round of this first half. I assume we're going to a break after this one, Jason. So why don't you guide us home?
Yes, indeed. Well, we have a little retake scenario. Major is 5-7. He's not a P250 user. He's delivered some very nice kills with that. Smoke is going to start fading very shortly. Alistair caught in a spam, and Liaz is way too low. Surely! But they all jump in at him, and he still never knew the AWP was up on the boost. He's got the 3rd.
Yeah,
Liaz closes it out in style, and we'll be right back at ESL Pro League Season 20 with the second half.
Whoop, whoop.
I mean, you gotta have
if
a lot more.
If they can isolate this deal onto its JL, there's a chance.
They need a lot more than that. And Zacher is pushed out into the cubby beyond those doors and gets caught by JL. Great work. Flashbang blinds him just at the last second. Emilia's getting flanked at long all the way through top middle. So he's going nowhere with this. So Na'Vi about to head into the lead again. Emilia with a great headshot. Considers top middle, but Bit is so sharp, so quick, and locks in that headshot. And I think we're going to start seeing this become a problem for LimVision. They've got to have the perfect starts to the rounds, it feels like, to get into it. If you're losing the first player, Na'Vi in general, when you get them into a 5v4, they're going to be able to close it out. You've got to get the opening.
Where's the trade? Where's the trade attempt there from his teammate?
I felt like there was two instances of that in this round, right? Towards B, no one traded through the smoke. If you're committing to that, you commit, right?
Yeah, it just feels a little baity, Dinko. I don't like baiters.
Maybe you're just a little bit scared, you know?
Here we go. Fast B.
B-rush. JL completely blinded. Flashbangs in this B-bomb site have been working for LimVision. But the oldest strat in the book, Rush B on Dust 2, has not worked out this time for LimVision. They get absolutely destroyed. And it seems like Na'Vi are not going to be losing this B-bomb site anytime soon.
If they're going to go for the fast play, that needed to be an instant B-door smoke. That smoke took forever to land. And
then it cost them the round.
I mean, the flashes are great. The opening kill was great, but they were getting mowed down from outside of double doors there, right? Got to isolate the kill onto his JL, but instead they get wrecked. So, on lookout.
It seems like LimVision have come to play with a very simple style of Counter-Strike. And so far, not so good. First 4 rounds, sure, that's great to work for the T side, but you want to get at least one extra out of this half.
Yeah, I think even with 5, it would still feel very uncomfortable for them, but I think 5 is an absolute necessity here if they fancy the chances of winning this map. I like the aggressive stance from Bit. He's decided that he doesn't want to wield the secondary AWP, Dinko, and I, for one, am a big fan of that.
Well, wonderful. Certainly not a fan of that. Zacher just knocking him on his ass. That's going to hurt. Here goes Bit, though. Headshot not coming in. In fact, he gets blasted away by the West Melon.
Best melon.
Yeah, the best melon in all of China.
Yeah. Down the base side. Yeah, the base. Base as well. Oh, CT. Oh, Tony. Why we do it, boys? Nice job.
Let's go!
Good job. Nice job.
Well, that's why we do it, he says. That's why we do it.
That's why we do it.
Just so you guys know, too, that was the dulcet tones of Dinko and Bleh over on the B stream, casting from a studio for that all season long. So Na'Vi versus LimVision going on over there if you want to check that bad boy out.
You want to stay here, though. Just with the meat and potatoes of Pro League's going down.
Hell yeah.
Got a 6-6 scoreline. FlyQuest reversing their fortune at the start. They were down 0-4 and actually looking much better towards the end of the first half here. We tied things up. Split it right down the middle, as it were. And now we've got ourselves 7 guns on the CT side for FlyQuest. Who win this pistol, they'll actually be taking the lead. It's their map pick as we enter the B executions. Antares to open things up with a Molotov. And then with the flashes and smokes will be bombarded in towards the side, towards Coffin. CT spawn, as you might expect. And we'll see if FlyQuest can fend them off. Over to you.
Molly over to Watts. Orange just makes things a little bit awkward, and FlyQuest just disintegrate in moments. Oh, awkward situation, and a 2v5 for the retake.
Well then, both pistols to Eternal Fire. That's nice. They're going to love that. They got some dualies now as well. Are you still enjoying the dualie meta?
Do you know what, a little tidbit for you here as well. Xantares is one of the only players I'm aware of that buys it regularly on the T side. He'll buy the dualies in like a full eco round. He won't just go Glock, no armor. He'll go dualies, no armor.
Have you asked him why?
I haven't had the opportunity to yet. Maybe that's a question I can find out maybe in the
in the winners interview, yeah.
In the winners interview, we could bring that in. Are we still doing that this season? They come over to the sofa?
We are. Yep, we are.
Okay, we can do it there.
Sometimes the sofa, sometimes the game area. You know.
I don't think he'll have a very companiing answer. It's not like he's going to say anything super interesting, so I like it.
That's fine.
I think that will be it.
I'd like to know.
That's all he's ever going to say about it. And I don't think he'll do the interview, if I'm honest. I think it'll be Wakadia, Major, or Woxic. I think they're the only 3 you're going to get.
Okay. Well, you're just shutting down all the ideas today, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah, that's me. Always against the fun. But that's a very convincing pistol for Eternal Fire. Nice execution there. You could see FlyQuest were actually pretty much ready for it. They had 3 players ready and waiting, but shut down. But the Glock's a bit OP right now, honestly.
Yeah, Glock feels super strong at
Glock
pistol
is
rounds.
just unreal how good it is. Once he gets going, and if he hits one gush, you're done for.
It's got a solid long-range fight to it as well.
I don't know if you remember when CSGO first came out, the Glock was even more OP back then in like 2012, 2013. Like we used to say when commentators, like, well, obviously you're going to win the T-side pistol, you can't lose. And because the Glock was just unreal. It's kind of getting back to that sort of level now, which is fine. Don't really have a big opinion about this. Whatever. It's not
don't really have any true emotions.
Anti-Glock or anything. I'm just saying that's how it is.
Nice cover from Woxic to take down Dexter and protect his teammate. In spots the rotation back, deploys the defensive smoke to delay things, so Eternal Fire is going to stand pat chill.
Yeah, this sort of round, unfortunately, when you force bind, you lose the first player, you're already considering the save. Now, I know that's not what people want to hear, but that's the reality. You can see they're actually gamble stacking, as we like to call it in the industry, towards the A side of the map, knowing they probably won't fend off a full-on assault in towards B.
And Eternal Fire is a team that loves Banana. They love the B bomb site on this map. They're going to go back to it time and time again.
Oh, they flipped the coin and unfortunately picked heads when it was tails. But they get a good shot in the next round with what they've got here. Still plenty of util. Can cycle that around, give themselves a decent shot. And Eternal Fire probably going to end up with 5 alive and have a little handshake at the end of this one.
Mac, how was your trip over here?
That was long, as expected.
How long are we talking?
33 with the flights.
But you're moving to Malta now. It's been announced, right?
Yeah.
That's not like
we
new
did that
information.
He's put it out on socials.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Let everyone know. I'm living here now. This is my home.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Hopefully it works out and it's a smart move. if not, then it's just going to be a sad move. So we'll find out how that.
Well, you'll have a 33-hour
evolves.
flight to think about that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have quite the same land mass. We do have the climates at least over here.
Yeah, it's much more humid. Like it's
really?
a crazy amount more sweaty over here.
Didn't know that.
Where in Australia are you from?
Sydney.
Okay.
Yeah, well, 2 hours south of Sydney.
Sure.
On the coast where it's cooler.
So it's just a big enough city that nobody knows anything around it. You just lump it all into Sydney to make it easier?
Pretty much, yeah. It's like if you said you were from,
We did it in Chicago. You never said you were from the suburbs. You were just from Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, well,
Good talk.
That's the Malta segment. Got that covered. Good to have you with us. You'll be joining the likes of Sponge and Machine and Henry G. All
the boys
commentators.
Wow, you guys should get
living out
you
that
guys should
dream.
think about getting one big house together.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like a little land center in the basement. You get a pool out front.
Yeah, we should consider that. That's definitely an option. Maybe we'll look into that next year. For now, though, we're looking into another opportunity for FlyQuest with the 5-7 tip. And Azantara is ripping the dreams out of their hands with a couple of nice kills with the spray down of the AK. Looks like we might be done here. Some good flashes, but we'll see if there's anything left to be said. It's Dexter with the USP.
He did a pretty admirable job with the USP of holding them back as long as he possibly could. Fair play to Dexter. But yeah, this round's toast. Little.
Just getting the cream crumbs off you.
Some cream dust off the clothing.
Literal cream dust. Some congealing in my hair and it's falling off.
Ali looking for some more damage. Can definitely help out the long term if they can pick a couple of rifles off, but I don't know if he's going to be finding anything.
I don't think so, Mac. To be honest with you. I think this round might be done.
Who had the best performance in that skit earlier, in your opinion?
Which the FlyQuest guys.
Oh, that one.
Swap over skit.
Oh, they were. Actually, I think Dexter. I think Alistair was like the funniest in terms of his delivery.
As Chad?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Urkas as Freya was like a perfect casting.
That was beautiful.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I think that could
Whoever casted that, boom.
That couldn't have gone any
That
better.
was good. They were laughing at themselves. They understood the kind of the tone, as it were, of the skit.
I think accent was Liaz probably hit the nail on the head.
The Hugo laugh was top tier.
That was good. I enjoyed that.
Was it Hugo's laugh? Was it supposed to be Harry's?
I think it was. Well,
I think it was supposed to be Harry's.
They're kind of interchangeable, aren't they?
Hugo, but yeah, you're right. That is more Harry's laugh.
Well,
Actually, now you say it, it is Harry's laugh. You're
Just
right.
calling it Hugo's laugh.
For those who are asking, yes, Hugo and I will be commentating some maps together this tournament, just for the complete.
We're just not going to tell you which one it is. You're going to have to figure it out as we go.
Eventually, it will come through. No, that's a big highlight for the season for most people.
It's what they're all tuning in for.
Yeah.
It's kind of a little crazy we didn't open up the show with it, with such a exciting moment.
Have you guys enjoyed the jump bind change? Or have you gotten used to it rather than enjoyed?
I've honestly not had a massive problem with it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do many of the running jump throw binds. I've got a few I used to use. Like, I use the Lurk, Smoke, and Ancient, for example. That still works. You just tap the jump when you're doing it. Tap W when you're doing it. It seems to work for me.
I let other people find, over the past few months, I let other people have the jump run throw binds.
Okay.
You know, I did the standing still ones, and I nailed them.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems yet.
It's not much of a change for me.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'm doing running like right-click throw ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's a bit awkward. That's about it. But most of the time it's been fine.
It seemed mostly for the first sort of week is where there was this transition in a lot of the like RMR games. You'd see a lot of missed utility.
The clips of the players just like running and throwing a Molotov straight into the wall is amazing.
Just not even running, just like hitting their jump bind and just left-clicking a util in front of them. But everyone's adapting. Everyone's getting there.
I don't think it's gonna. I think at this point, I feel like most of the pros have to be pretty much over it with all the practice and matches they've had. There's been quite a grind out recently. I think they're all good.
Most people are hitting the W jump throws as well, like the spawn-based ones on Mirage and stuff. So even this map, you know, a lot of those mid smokes, the phase smokes, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
CT spawn. But Eternal Fire trying to fake out a site.
That's what I'm talking about. They love a banana. They love a late banana. Once again, just back to it. They just show they get bracket control, and then it's like, all right, boys, let's go back to the B-bomb site like we know and love.
40 seconds. Good time to start.
There's two.
Smokes.
Is there two smokes still here and a Molotov?
Yeah. One alive. Molly.
Actually, FlyQuest has played this like bang on. Like they can stall this out the whole time.
Incendiary going down. Dexter facing. Is looking pretty good. Oh, he hasn't seen that. We'll get the timing. Holding from the pit. Ooh, able to get a little bit more backside. Duncan damage.
There we go.
And that is a beautiful hold out of the B-side duo.
Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
No, it doesn't. How the turntables. That's beautiful.
That's lovely. Okay, FlyQuest, we have got a game on our hands. That was looking like could have fallen apart for them, but through the smoke, they find multiple kills. Vexai coming on the top with Dexter, and only Zantares to survive, but they have got a boatload of cash in reserve here. We're not going down without a fight, as we see the boys. Are we head-to-head right now? Are they opposite each other?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, we do. And stuff.
We've got the frosted glass, all that going on again.
Yeah, we keep them head-to-head.
First game of the day.
Haven't really heard any banter back and forth.
No, exactly.
Yet.
That's what I'm thinking.
There's a couple of yeses and nices throughout the first half, but nothing personal. Yeah.
No one being called a noob or anything like that.
No.
Oh, that's horrifying.
You don't want to be called a noob.
That's crazy.
A yellow card does come out for that word being deployed. As we all know, it's aggressive, running through the flames. Alistair feeling himself. Smoked off to be boosted up. Or gets himself into a pretty uncomfortable part of the map, but at this point the smoke will protect them, and they're absolutely fine. We're going back to a default here for Eternal Fire as we dissecting the map, pushing CTs back, removing vision, and Woxic to try and open things up. He's got the AWP towards mid. T-side AWPing, historically difficult to pull off. We'll see what he can make of it.
Unless you're Alistair.
Unless you're Alistair, that's true.
At least in the... Oh,
God. Which,
dang.
That wasn't even a wallbang. Ooh, straight up frag.
I didn't know he had it in him. Well, now you have today.
Solid crossfire from the balcony from sight. Liaz opting to go and sit in the smoke instead, so we'll be there for another 5 seconds before that one fades out. Major has the angle advantage. Dexter going for the repeat, but Calix up short, gets it done. Liaz from the balcony will draw attention away from Ins on site. And they're going to be able to lock this in. Bomb's still there with 40 seconds, could go back.
Oh, these hits are a little ugly from Eternal Fire. These are no strength behind him. Well done.
Let's go! That's a big round. That's back-to-back convincing rifle rounds going in favor of FlyQuest here. One towards B, one towards A. Not much pushback whatsoever from Eternal Fire. You can see that one AWP shot, as Jason mentioned, like they've lost full control of the map at that point. They've got no presence towards B. They've already got decent positioning towards top and middle. Just going to try and make their way through, but nice bait and switch coming in from the side. The crossfire is working out perfectly for FlyQuest. Everyone hinging off each other. and managing to make that round a reality. So we're going to have a hero purchase for Zantara. It's just the AK-47, but what a player he is.
That's right, guys. Good job. Good job.
That man is bad here.
Keep it up, boys.
And obviously, FlyQuest want to keep that up after winning.
Yeah.
That is a good idea.
That's a good point, Jason, yeah.
That might have been a coach input.
Keep that going. Keep winning. Bit of an eco situation.
I was having a chat with FlyQuest for the lobby yesterday and asking about, gym routines for Ali and how that affects his gameplay. I believe in a cardio buff. If anyone goes and does, 30 minutes of light cardio, I've noticed...
Light cardio, not pushing it.
Yeah, not like sprinting, but
not
just,
a VO2 max
just like
exercise.
Good walk, uphill, bit
Sure.
of incline, I've seen so many players at the gym doing that, and then I'll also see them having the best games of their lives on those same days. That being said...
Do you recommend...
So is it cheating?
Do you recommend heavy lifting before a match?
Well, I don't rate it, but Ali did pull day today, which is like arms and back.
Okay.
And
You
I
get
was
the
like,
jelly arms, though.
yeah, I can't play if I do too heavy of a pull day.
No, you definitely
and
get
Ali's
jelly
like, tool
arms.
in your head, it's fine. And so that's what he did today, and he's having a good game.
Maybe
So-
his philosophy is if I can flick with like 20 pounds of weight or 50 pounds of weight on my arms, then I can flick easily when it's off there. It's 10 times faster.
That's true. Well, this was a catastrophe of a round for FlyQuest. Eternal Fire brought, an M4 and an AK in with a couple of Eagles.
Just an AK and the 2 pistols, I think.
Yeah. It's not ideal. After a pair of good rounds as well, they did not keep up winning like they said in the listen-in.
Maybe they just weren't all on the same page.
Yeah, you think someone maybe zoned out and just didn't listen to it? I was like, I don't know what he
Yeah,
said.
so he said
it should
win?
be. It should be fine. It should be fine.
I thought he said don't win. There you go. That's that first entry.
A
Major
lot of
as well.
space as well. Like to get an entry like that, just walking up along the wall. That's a some would call a miscue at the B-bomb site.
Could be an adaptation. We saw FlyQuest holding utility for a while, so maybe they were just playing passive, expecting Eternal Fire not to contact so deep without all those flashes on all those lines. And Zantara's intuitively just cracks open the site.
Wow. Quite a lot of weight behind this round, if you don't mind me saying, boys. To lose this, they're in a lot of trouble on the FlyQuest side of things. They have lost Dexter. The in-game lead has been removed. And now a 5-on-4. What's the rebuttal? What's the play? How do they get themselves back into the round, trying to apply pressure towards the top of Banana? The grenade doesn't do anything. Follow-up shots certainly do, though. That's not bad from Ince.
Oh, that's a good way to find an equalizer.
Yeah, we'll take that all day long. Brings him right back in contention for the round. Can hold their stance for now. 2 uneven bombs, so they're actually rotating one over. Ince, after getting that kill, feeling like he could go show presence towards A, but the smoke will pull him back. And it's going to be Eternal Fire finishing with an A hit here. Still got 2 smokes.
Ali posted. Liaz ready to pivot.
Difficult to flash him off this angle.
With one molly, though, is going to force Liaz out. Although Walk's the only one in the middle. He's
they're
just
going for an out
Halls pop. This is actually perfect
So
against this
they
defense.
just need to smoke Moto, courtesy of Woxic, I guess, and then flash over. It's just one flash, not even going to smoke. It's going in.
Oh, Liaz doesn't hit anything. No one on site to hold, so they will have top mid.
It's actually very well played by Woxic. He's taken all the bait without actually giving his life away.
It's so hard to defend against that kind of a hit when you're just playing under porch like that. FlyQuest need to probably find a way to save.
Yep.
Ugh. Arcadia on that pixel line from up in Graveyard. Disgusting for Ali to try and deal with, and they're not going to be able to get out of that one. That is... Eternal Fire just played chess around him.
Yeah, that's a perfect call. I don't even think they had the information that the setup was going to be that ideal for the hit, but it's just absolutely perfect at the end of the day.
I heard some yelling as well
Okay.
when Ali scoped in apps. So with Woxic playing like under the Lightroom area, he would have heard the scope, called that, and that's why it just all crumbled so quickly.
Sure, that's very possible. All right, so a single rifle at the moment. Vexite will have a decent amount of money to drop some things over. Plenty of money to drop another rifle over, and they probably, I don't know, you probably have to buy here. What do you do, 8-11 match? You save here, let him get to 12, or give him a good chance to get to 12, or do you fight back? You keep him off the line.
I think they half buy and go for OT, because you can still have incredible impact with pistols on Inferno, you know? It's just a matter of being in the right spot and hitting your shots.
I don't know,
which is a problem because some of the FlyQuest members aren't playing up to their usual standards.
I think they're going to buy. I think they can get like 3 rifles out. I think they're going to be influenced to just go for the whole shebang.
They're playing around Vex side. Oh, yep.
No, because he dropped an M4 already. I believe Liaz could have, or Dexter maybe was the one who could have afforded the rifle outright. So 3 rifles, 2 MP9s. I like this. This is worth the buy.
All in. Good util. If they can get an early pick, that might help them out for sure. What have we got? The old Rob Smoke coming through towards bottom banana. Eternal Fire looking for that banana control, and there's not a lot of util being dumped in that direction. They might just be able to take Dexter out, and with that, the B site's already in trouble.
Well, if he got a follow-up on that, it would have been GG. Utility over. They're going to press the issue. Vexite fails to throw the nade. It comes out a little bit late. A flashbang into the sky. Vexite going to make himself a small target, jumping everything to try and keep himself alive. That smoke might have done it. Might have done it. He's got it on. Tars on top. Major caught jumping up, and Woxic for a clutch.
Yeah, it's a little bit uncomfortable for Woxic here. The bomb's going to be planted for sure. MP9s there. The sewing machines are coming after him. They've got flashes to work with as well, and it's Woxic with the AWP. He needs to hit some fantastic shots here. The smoke buying him a bit of space for now. Here comes the utility, though. Lands square on him. The grenade takes him down to 50 points of health. Woxic will have to hit some no-scopes. I was ready for the beans there, boys.
Yeah, it felt like I could feel you building it, yeah.
Didn't quite get it.
No beans this time.
All right, good try from Woxic, but not going to be finding map point just yet.
And there you go. Force buy works out. Eternal Fire, no one alive at the end. They have another full buy, and then maybe another if they get a bomb plant down. But this is the best chance FlyQuest are going to get to come back into the half.
It sucks though. Like I feel like FlyQuest has actually fought really hard in this game, but it's always been like just to close the gap in the scoreboard. It's never been like a chance to like actually take the lead. They've just been fighting to stay alive.
Well, into the 21st, tension starting to rise. FlyQuest, they lose one more. They're going to be economically reset.
Ooh, bold. Bold. Ooh, missed shot.
Every time I watch FlyQuest, this always seems to be the kind of theme of their games, though, Mac, is it's like, oh, it's super close, tantalizingly close, but no cigar in the end.
Well, we'll see.
I hope that's not the case right now. I hope we do get to see a proper comeback.
I'd love to see 3 maps.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I think that all starts with FlyQuest winning that pick. I think it has to. Dust 2 coming up next. And, well, we do have a nice chance for Calyx. It's a man advantage for FlyQuest, but he got some good space. He got an open A bomb site. I don't think they can necessarily get in there easily, but Calyx is giving them a path through. Inns should find Woxic, no problem. Hits a banger of a shot, leaving Magia in a 2 versus 1. He has got the bomb available to him.
And he knows the position of both players. He knows one kill came from Library from Vexite. He knows Dexter flanking middle.
Right here.
Yeah, it is. You need a big brain for this guy.
He's got a smoke available. You can do a lurk smoke out of apps. I don't think it'll help him out too much.
How do you play it, Henry?
You see what they're doing? They're just going to group up, try to trade it out, have to play retake. If he does go back to B, you can see Dexter realizing what was dirty.
The placement of this smoke, yeah. This nice moto smoke with the bomb being planted, he can make these 2 1v1s. Do they want to boost behind the smoke? Do they want to respect it and wait 20 seconds?
They've gone through together. Major now.
They've got to smoke for the bomb. There should be no way you can win this. They can Molotov apps and just smoke the bomb.
That's super quick for them to come through as well. I don't think Major will expect that timing whatsoever.
They've done a sick job at actually dropping that Molotov there. He's got to go for the spray now. Nice. Good round. Well played from FlyQuest.
Nice attempt from Major as well. Nice peer over the smoke from Dexter to trade that kill. 11 to 10. Gets a little bit closer. There's that plant, though, for the bonus money combined with the losing bonus, and they're kind of right on the edge. Might be a timeout for Eternal Fire to talk money.
Yeah. FlyQuest managed to, Dexter rather, managed to snatch that AWP from outside of Library at the end of the round as well. So they're going to have an AWP for this one. Eternal Fire. They got close. There were so many moments. We saw those refrags coming through from FlyQuest, but off camera. I thought we kept seeing all of the nice picks from Eternal Fire. I thought it was bad. And then I just looked at who was alive. So swung back towards the Aussies for a little bit. And we'll see if they're going to be able to tie up the game and then maybe take the lead, bare minimum. Eternal Fire just need that one round to commit
to just
OT.
To take the pressure off, right? Just to be like, we have OT secured. We can't lose. Oh, thank God. Well, they're going to go at it with Tech 9s and a Mac 10 on Wakadia. Here we go, round 22.
This is the kind of round you got to put to bed if you FlyQuest. You got to put this one away comfortably. They're going to win this map. It all starts here against the Tech 9s, the Deagles, or Cardia Mac 10. The problem is, as soon as they get like one bit of space, one gap to exploit, it can be very difficult to hold on to. And they've got themselves in a position where you are going to be fighting here.
Oh, they're expecting this.
There it is.
Dexter in front of the half wall, going to be able to mop up 2. Dexter able to find only 1.
Should be fine. Still good.
Yeah,
Still
should
comfy.
be. Well, yeah, I think they got to press the issue too if you're Eternal Fire. Nice nade. Nice nade.
Oh.
Almost takes him down. Plant will go in. Big kill from Major on the flank.
Bit of a problem.
Yeah, it's a bit dicey.
Good smoke.
What do we got? Molotov for Liaz goes to the right spot, but Major with that M4 retrieved from the car player.
So good.
Ins now has to win the 1v2, flashes for himself, makes it over towards the coffins, dodges all this util, but again, Eternal Fire know that they can play this time down. They don't need to peek together. Only one needs to get that info. He's off it. Ins now, clock against him. And Calix with a nasty one to close. Oh, that is a travesty for FlyQuest
And
again.
that sound is, you can hear the heartbreak of millions of Australians around the world. That's a full reset. That's $1,400 a map points.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
Oh, like I said, that was the round you had to put to bed. They got the opening 2 kills as well, Mac.
Yep.
What went wrong?
Well, funnily enough, in the lobby, I was talking to Dexter yesterday, and he said he was doing some gardening and got some weed killer in his eyes. So we preloaded
don't get a bear of anything.
No, that's the worst place for weed killer.
And I said, hey, so like if the aim's not on tomorrow, we already have the excuse loaded. He's
All
like,
right.
yeah. And that's what we saw. He did with
The weed
that
killer
second
got him.
kill.
Dude, it couldn't be it's such a disastrous reset as well. You're down to $1,400. You had 0 invested anyway. So we're talking Deagles and 5.7s here. We've got 1 single M4 in the hands of Vexite. Oh, say a prayer if you're a FlyQuest fan. This one's going to be a heartbreaking loss if they give this round up, which is looking likely.
That M4 that he got Major retrieved just won that round for them as well.
It was so like the timing couldn't be worse. Just as the smoke dissipated when he had the flash out, ready to go a retake.
Yep.
Yeah, it just couldn't have gone any worse for them. It's that's the round they had to win if we're going to believe they could pull this map off, at least take us to overtime.
Those inches.
Let's see. As we always say, it's close but no cigar most of the time with FlyQuest. Spam coming through, don't see many of those these days.
Close but no cigar is what happens when you lose to a Tech 9 by at 10-11.
Yeah. Do you know where the expression close but no cigar comes from, Jason?
I would imagine horse racing?
No, so like those carnivals where you like play games to win like fluffy toys and stuff like that.
Right.
Like instead of stuffed animals, he used to give cigars out. So you'd say, oh, nice try, close but no cigar.
Oh, the good old days we call that.
Yeah. Exactly. Looks like we might be done here.
Feeling like it. Boys going for a couple of little hero plays. Now we're in a 3v5.
Oh, it's such a sad way to go.
Yeah, it really is. That's rough. Their map pick as well, taken away from them all. The comeback from recovering from 0 to 4 to a 6-6 half. Recovering after a second half pistol loss. Yeah, losing to the Tech 9, losing both pistols. You have a lot of speed bumps there for FlyQuest in this map.
And it's all done.
Yeah.
Good warm-up, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe Dust 2, they can show us what they're made of.
I don't know, Eternal Fire Dust 2 is pretty nasty.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they get spicy out in the open spaces of Dust 2. That Xantire's aim, where Cardio had some good shots. Woxic looking good. Eternal Fire looking good with a 13-10 victory. That's map 1. We'll be right back for the second map of the series.
Na'Vi just going back to Old Faithful. The long hit. It's a little unlucky for Ima. I guess he wasn't expecting anyone to be there.
That'll be frustrating for Limvision though, because they came so close to winning a round where they lost the opening, and you feel like they had a lot of moments in that round where they had a standing to close it out in their favor, but they let it slip, and that could have been map point. That could have been Dust 2, 12 rounds here for Limvision, but instead it feels like Na'Vi have prolonged play. They're going to stay in this fight right to the bitter end. And the more opportunities you give to the favorite as the underdog,
the pressure's going to mount.
Pressure just gets increasingly difficult to deal with.
And then you start playing not to lose instead of just closing it out, as the cliche goes. Still have a buy though, Denka, but here's such a big round. Na'Vi wins this, and they're able to take away a majority of weapons. It is going to be 11-11, and it's going to be an eco coming in. That could be Na'Vi closing it out 13-11. So, brazen, aggressive from Limvision. They might not expect this. This could actually work out.
Good shot. Wonderful taking a Fufu down. Advantage siding with Na'Vi again. And Wonderful knows there's a possibility of a second player being aggressive at top middle. So Wonderful's looking for it, and now he knows. Now he sees it, but the bullet, it just goes into a different dimension.
It just went to his pockets.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, just like digging him like, look.
Out of frustration of realizing the round is impossible to win, some man fires off a random shot into the wall.
To pick off players, 2 in a row from Apex as well. Oh my goodness!
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWP number 1.
I mean, it is crazy.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Eclipsing all who came before him to the world of Counter-Strike. He is the meat.
Now, to prevent choking, you need to know the Heimlich maneuver. Wrap your arms around his body, clasp your hands, and give him a good jerk.
Thank you so much for joining me today, Woxic. First of all, happy birthday for yesterday. I know we were on media day yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Did you do anything fun?
Yeah, we just got a birthday cake, and that's it.
Lovely.
Because we had a game tomorrow. Had a little bit drink.
Okay, just a little bit, not too much apple juice.
Yeah.
Today we're going to be doing a blind tier list. So I've got 7 things for you to be ranking.
Okay.
1 being the best, 7 being the worst. And there
Okay.
is a theme to this. And I'm going to ask you to guess the theme at the end of the segment. First up is coffee. Where do you rank coffee?
So it can be worse things more. So I will choose 5.
Okay, you're not a
5.
coffee man.
It's not too much.
No?
No.
Okay, interesting.
I like it more
Second-
tea.
Okay, yeah.
That's why but there can be something even worse than this. That's why I put it in 5. So
Good shout. Okay, second thing, I would say tatiki, but in your country it's
Jeju.
called, okay, where would you put that?
I'll put it in 2nd. I like it.
What do you put it with normally? What does it go with?
It's like next to your dish. Usually like it can be like main dish, and next to it it's also like, I don't know how we're calling it. We're calling it meze. It's like next.
Yeah, like
next to
cold
the,
plates
yes,
of
like
things.
Cold plate. And it's like one of the cold dish.
Very nice. I'll have to give it a try. Dark Passage, number 3.
Ooh, Dark Passage on my heart. So, let's put it in number 4.
Okay, middle of the ground.
Better than coffee,
Yeah.
for sure.
But saving spots number 1 and number 3. What about hot air balloons?
What?
Hot air balloons.
Hot air balloons,
Yeah.
Cappadocia. So I'll put it in number 3.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you been in one?
No, but one day I will try.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've never been either. We should do that as a content segment.
Yeah.
Number 5, Turkish Delight.
Lokum or baklava? Or you just Turkish delight?
Yeah, because I
Overall.
thought baklava was from a different region, right? But is baklava Turkish?
It's ours, yes.
Yeah, it is yours.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I'll
Put
go
it where
with
you want.
Number 1.
Number 1?
Because I really like and enjoy our delight.
Yes.
It's one of the best.
second to last. You might be regretting putting that at number 1. Where do you put Major?
Major? Fuck. Okay, then, the better one is number 6, so I'll put him there. I'm sorry, my in-game leader.
You can't see it. He's around the corner anyway.
Yeah.
Last but not least, and I'm sorry to do this to you, Kebab.
What? Okay, and number 7, I'm sorry, guys. From, what I did is the worst tier list I ever done. I'm sorry. I choose Kebab and Meyer on the last 2. I should have put coffee on the last one, and also maybe a hot air balloon instead of last 2. I'm sorry, really, from my heart.
Sincere apology from Walksick.
I'll do better one next time.
Thank you so much, Walksick, and best of luck in your game versus FlyQuest. Thank you.
It's all onto Alexi. Peeking. He's got 19 bullets every head.
They accuse me of being a mapist, but I am nothing of the sort. I believe that all maps are equal.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him.
Let's ride!
What a friendly banter.
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
Who are you? I work in community feedback.
Good luck with that. Ha ha! I got you now. I saw you printing off your notes earlier. I was like running at you. You ran away.
No, I didn't saw you.
No, it's okay. He didn't see me. Okay, yeah. I just saw your super cute tweet with your little boy playing Counter-Strike on the warm-up.
Starting a new generation incoming. Yes.
Amazing. Is he on the deathmatch or is he on bots still? No, it's bots.
Now learning to grab the mouse.
Yes.
Only 1 and 4 months. So.
Baby steps. And then you'll have a little Wacardia running around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I had the dreams to play with my son, but I think it will not be possible. But
you got it. Stay on the grind. There we go. That works. And for you, it feels like you've been at every tournament right now. You've just been grinding. You just finished the tournament, you're in a final, and then you end up straight back here.
Came yesterday night. There is no flight, so we take a private jet.
Sorry?
Yeah, there is no flight, so we had to take a jet to come here. That was
private jet.
Yeah, the first time in my life, so very good.
Tell me you enjoyed it. Did you kind of?
Yeah, it was perfect. It was really good moment with the teams, with everyone. Yeah. So it was very good. We came yesterday night at midnight. We just sleep and we are here. And
dude, you're living that rock star lifestyle. Like you got a performance in one country, get on your private jet, get to another one.
Yeah, my wife has
that whole thing. Yeah.
Yes.
No, we give her much love and we appreciate you and definitely. But
it's complicated for her, but we do our job. I think we're doing some really an amazing job. Everyone, we do something we love, and I think we can't complain.
Yeah.
So we just accept and keep our best, and even if we are tired or there is something, we need to work harder.
Well, especially because what you're doing for the region's Counter-Strike as well. How many years was Turkey chasing having a foot in the top 10 to being a presence in competitive Counter-Strike? You're always so close, kind of like we see with the South Americans now, like the 9Zs and stuff. You'd show up for an event. To see it so rigid now, it must be so special.
Yeah, bro, you know us since Space Soldiers. You was following us. You was commenting our games. So, yeah, it's been 7 years, 8 years. We try our best. I try my best to make Turkish teams win something big, do something great. I think we're on a good road now with my boys. We try our best. We really work hard for that, and I hope one day it can be the biggest things. We lose the final against Spirit. But it's just about experience and keep working and never do the same mistake that we did in the past, and that's all.
Yeah, I've been saying to myself, I'm trying to get better at CS. Whenever I make a mistake, I say it's not a mistake, it's a lesson if I don't make it again. Yes. And you got to just not make. Yeah.
You can finish this interview with these words. It's a perfect finish.
Think you've seen it all? With Faceit Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive Faceit points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, Faceit.
and towards short. We have a Fufu poking and prodding. And it's made footsteps. They know where it is. And this should be a round.
No, it will
for Na'Vi.
Be. It will be. It's a round for Na'Vi, especially with Lexi P coming up short here. He's got the defining move. He's got the finisher. And that's going to work out for Lexi P on the first. Couldn't quite get the second, but at least the Fufu spotted. 3 players up still for Na'Vi. Bomb now just crossing into the bomb site. Fufu not in a position to make that uncomfortable, and they've already got one outside of those doors. Bit was confident to stand and fight, and locks that kill in. So this overtime continues. Lexi P having some stern words as he looks down the line. And they had to close that one out. Had to make sure that that one was picked up. And do so. Not over yet. I mean, it's still tough even this deep in the overtime. When you get the first 2 OT rounds collected as Lin Vision, it's still going to be tough to close it. So going to be really difficult to get those final 2.
And also for Lin Vision, they did really wake up on the you know, the final few rounds on the T side as well, right? So
yeah, A1 aggressive short, having a little peer around.
Yeah, you don't stick around long there with the A1, especially with the damage drop off as well with the Silent Step 4. Something a lot of people seem to be still unaware of, Dinka. I've seen people take fights where you should be taking with the A1.
Yeah, super long range ones with the A1.
Yeah. Double up again. Bit with a zoom banger.
And the double up setup, and this is aggressive from Bit. Super advanced angle. If Flying comes for a peek, if he even thinks about this against Bit, he's going to go down. So that's a great move to pull out this late in the game. At this point of overtime, to gain you an advantage, you put Bit in the tunnels of the AWP, and he catches Flying with no trade potential for Lin Vision. Flash at the ready here for West Melon.
Just waiting for the util dump early on.
He's got a cocked and ready to go. Wonderful, forced off the angle. Flash super effective. 50 seconds left in the round.
And they're going to peel back. And for Na'Vi, you know, it's 5v4. No need to over-aggress. Wonderful catching Amelia as well. And yeah, this looks like it's going to get super uncomfortable here.
Tied up game at this point. 3v5.
There is a window. Mid to B. But Bit with the AWP. Holding the line from window.
They gotta clear him out. Zacher needs the kill and he can't do it. Bit is wielding this double up setup to absolute perfection. And now the creep up through that B ramp smoke. As soon as Emma gets confirmation, they're both looking at them. Well, okay.
That's it.
That works too, I guess. A little gap to play with over the top of that smoke. And AWP works for wonderful. Second kill from Imma. And Na'Vi tie up the game.
That's as clean as you can get it there from Na'Vi. Barely taking any damage on anyone. And as you pointed out, I really like the aggressive posturing coming out from Bit towards tunnels. We saw wonderful as well towards short. Not really, you know, falling back on the side, but, you know, forcing Lin Vision to use up all the utility, take the sweet time heading to the bomb site. And in the end, with 30 seconds remaining, you could see them starting to, I wouldn't say panic, but they needed to rush things up, and it didn't quite pan out. Time for timeout.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
And cast we shall, Mr. Greer. We have chopped and changed. I've stolen Jason's seat. Still warm from his Michigan behind. I've got Henry G, and I've got none other than Mac Nate hanging out with some other Aussies on stage.
He had a bit of a stomach situation, I believe.
Yes.
That's why he had to
Stomach
run out.
related.
That's what I've heard too.
So I wish him all the best. Hope he's doing well. And yeah, we're ready for the second map, but it does too, but a Turkish does too, Alex, which is formidable to say the very least.
And if you just caught the break, Lin Vision Na'Vi, OT on the same map. You can check that out, Group A.
I believe we have a functional B stream this season.
A functional B stream.
Which is great.
Yeah, that's what we always wanted. And you can go and check that out as well. Listen to Dinko and Blair waxing lyrical about their Dust 2. But we've got a Dust 2 of our own. And if Face It's anything to go by, I think the Turks are going to be good at Dust 2.
I think so. We got to see a lot of them over in Belgrade last week. And this is one of their best maps, I have to say. They're looking very good. And like Zun Tower is a solo working long on the T side. It's so difficult to deal with. He'll hit the most ridiculous shots, as you can imagine. Walksig's looking fantastic. He'll do damage on pretty much every single round with the AWP on the cross. They're going to smoke double doors here. And it looks like somewhat of a B execution, maybe just smoking the double doors on both sides of the coin, towards middle and towards B itself. We'll see where they end up. Going towards lower first. And I saw Calyx lining up this smoke in the warm-up. I'm not sure where it goes.
Goes into CT, I'm pretty sure.
Mid to B.
To be fair, Mac used to make these videos all the time. The Dust 2 utility ones. I used to watch them. Where have they gone? Where's the content?
What's he lining up?
Where's the Mac
I've
made
been
content?
busy. Is that where it's going?
Okay, they flash him. The smoke will land as they can wait for it. This is lovely from Madja and his team. 2 to find, and Alistair is going to be the first victim. A second towards the B doors. Dexter's under a lot of scrutiny. He does opt for the reload and has some support. Brings the fight to window. Solid hold. And now they crumble. The site is lost, and Liaz not even allowed to cross. Woxic again, an impactful pistol.
3 from 3.
Yeah, they have no issues with them.
It's quite nice to see the smoke thrown from there as well, because that can be your lurking B player going into the B bomb site. You don't have to get in the awkward position behind Xbox to throw the smoke itself. It's actually pretty difficult to get there against the USPs. So I actually like that approach. That's a really nice little strap. Seen a few teams running that. Interesting way to throw it from Calix, but gets the job done. And looks like we've got no force buy here. So one of those rounds where not much is going to happen necessarily.
Necessarily.
EF just going to be sending it long. You've got better guns for the job.
So watch out for this. If Xantares gets the long spawn, he takes it every single round.
How many is he getting?
Swinging before
0. But
it's awkward for Wicardia too. Like, this gets expensive quickly.
Yeah, you just want to go plan B now, but you're going to leave a man behind.
Sorry, mate.
Famously, don't do that.
Sorry.
They're going to have to. Fighting for his life now. Wicardia had a great run of form last week as well. Putting them to the grand final, and he's done his job. That will do nicely. Gets himself 4 kills when he's painted into a corner.
On 5 HP. He shouldn't be allowed to do that, but he's gone and done it, hasn't he?
And Dexter's not even going to save this Galil. Look, he's been caught out by Calix, brought low. And dead! He spoke too soon.
They've done very well on the full eco.
That's 3 kills and maybe a Galil. I'm not going to speak too soon. Woxic is holding his cross to pit. Still costly. Fair play. Wicardia, he did do a lot with the little. That is in 5 points of health. But yeah, Eternal Fire will take their second round.
I'd argue that's a little FlyQuest win. I think they brought like 2 flashes.
Oh, yeah,
in.
for sure.
2 flashes.
In the grand scheme of things,
USPs, bam.
it made things very compromised. They lose this follow-up round, and it all started here. The long take, as we mentioned, you see a lot of this from Eternal Fire, but reading it well, FlyQuest with a 5-man stack.
That's crazy.
Wicardia does very well to make it a convincing win in the end. They do lose 3 players.
So timeout's been called by EF, and I want to ask Henry, spawns on Dust 2.
Yep.
When, like, has Woxic got the best one there?
No, I don't think so.
Second
Yeah,
best.
there's one better. Dust 2 is one of the weird maps. It's got 10 spawns available to the T side. Every other map has 5.
Right.
So you don't always get the long spawn. But when you do get it, more often than not, you're going to say, oh, either drop me the AWP or flash me out.
Like, just as close to this window is the way I'm trying to gauge it when I spawn.
I think there's one better than Woxic's.
There's one better. It's that little bit closer to the curb.
Yeah, right.
Looks like he's got instant mid
Like, it
smoke
still
lined
might
up.
be tempted to take it, but Woxic's really good at doing the damage on the double doors.
What's he lining up?
Mid doors.
Yeah, that's cool. That's an easy one.
Yeah, the new Xbox.
Yeah, whenever Dinko's saying I'm smoking Xbox, I'm like, you living in the past.
I keep telling him that. I say, bro, no one smokes Xbox anymore. If anything, you're helping them out. They're going to push short. They can jump a short really quickly.
He's in the Xbox smoke. Who would have seen that one coming?
Stop throwing it. Yeah. Old habits die hard.
Yeah. Either way, so did Majo. He died first. And 5 M4s. Let's see if FlyQuest can actually make profit of their impactful second round in terms of damage by converting this one cleanly. That's the real leg up into having a bit of an early streak.
Another thing we didn't mention as well is this is FlyQuest's first foray on Dust 2 internationally since it's been re-added to the map pool. So it's going to be a good test up against a great Dust 2 team like EF.
Well, it's going good so far in this opening gun round. Maja removed the brains of the operation as they try and feel out the map. Wicardia, that's a hell of a spray. Takes Liaz down single-handedly. Every bullet connecting through the door. Final one landing in the skull. Back to a 4-4, which heavily favors the T side. And you've got Xantares up against you. That's what you got to deal with. What a brutal shot that is. Vexite now in a very compromised position. He knows he's getting pressure from either side. Might as well just try and get 2. If he gets 2, the round's back off. 1 and 2. He gets traded out by Xantares, but does good damage.
And now they know where they both are. Wicardia did a chip damage onto Alistair on the cross. Ins towards CT. They've got a decision to make here. Flash to go search. It's good. Xantares not blind though. A little bit too far ahead of him.
Ins winsies though.
The flash didn't quite go over the doors. Bounced on the B ramp side.
We tagged him a little.
So you know where both players are now.
Oh, they fake it. That could cost them the round. Oh, no! 6 HP. Oh, so close to being FlyQuest's first.
EF has won every pistol, and then every following round, and then every following round after that. They have just had such good starts on every half so far.
That's so unfortunate for Ins. 1 bullet away from glory there. Oh. really would have been a massive
flash.
round to win with the damage they did on that eco round as well.
I don't blame you as well for expecting that flash to connect as Antares. You can see here from his POV, it's just gone a little too wide.
A run boost as well. That's such a sick call. Like in CS2, I wouldn't trust it. Oh my god, what's happening? This is what I'm telling you about. Woxic hits these for fun. He seems to be so consistent at finding picks. I'm not sure. I think maybe Dexter was peeking with the scout that round. I'm not sure if there's a clean gap here, but time will tell. Alistair's got the scout now. I know Dexter does enjoy the scout on Dust 2.
Great weapon for the job.
It seems like the in-game leaders, like even when you watch Falcons play, like Snappy uses it over some Pius and Dust 2. It's kind of
Apex
weird.
pulls it out on for Vitality. Getting here is always one thing, you know, being here is one thing, but doing anything with it can be hard, especially to see how they clear this. Magic Shadow reveals him, and it does result in a clean double from Vexite. That's a demonstration.
Does he overcook it?
I don't think he's
saw
not
the
going
bomb.
anywhere. He knows he's got bomb doors. What do you do now? You beg your teammates to come and make something of it. It's not like he can hold it. He might just have to give it back to them.
Yeah, good choice, good choice. No one came to help him. FlyQuest looking to play the numbers instead.
They've got the bomb.
What does Hanky G need his boys to do now? You've got an advantage. You got.
Everyone needs to calm down. We still just need to hold on. They're trying to bait him in, though. If they don't check the double doors, we might be on. Inns just needs one. Keep that man advantage going. 35 seconds. And I guess it is going towards short at this point. Just going to keep it as simple as possible. You can see we've tugged one player in towards Goose. That's going to be Vexite with the Mac 10. Liaz take all the aggro. They need to suggest there's only one player here. Liaz needs to stay alive as long as possible. Ideally get one little headshot before he goes down.
Two
It spots them. They've got them locked in. They should be winning this round, no problem.
They should be. They should be, especially if Liaz could have hit that Deagle headshot, but it's okay if Inns does this from behind. Damage onto Calix.
There we go.
It's their first, and cleanly.
That's a huge round to win. The money will be busted on the T side.
What's that? 2 AK-47s and an AWP, and your first round. Okay, now we're cooking. FlyQuest. They've turned the Barbie on. It's a gas Barbie.
They've turned it on?
Yeah, they've turned it on.
Cooking with gas now.
Yep.
All right.
I'd say it's a charcoal Barbie. The coals are starting to heat up.
Yes,
you know?
yeah.
We're cooking with charcoal.
We're cooking with charcoal. Someone's got the long spawn. It's Bacardi having a look.
This one is like, this is why you just set piece sort of call from Adja. You want to be going for like, right, wait out the initial utility, go for some sort of execution, whether it's either B bomb site or a B split.
Do we have
a few options on Dust 2, but not many.
Is that a timeout? No, he's just having a think.
So Calix had to do his mid to B smoke, by the looks of things again. Looks like quite a complicated lineup, so
Whoa,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Jesus.
Yes, he has to go back and make sure he's actually got it.
I've got a better lineup already.
Yeah, I
Go
actually
check my
remember you
YouTube
had a better
videos.
one. Yours was closer over to the wall on the
Yeah,
left,
over on
right?
the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, you watched my video?
I watched all your videos, yeah.
Thanks, Barry.
Gosh, it is a nightmare lineup, but they've got it set up. They have got it set up. So this could still work. This could still bear fruit.
I like the timing of it.
Dexter in a good position. Difficult to flush this player out unless you actually Molotov or smoke the window itself. He should have full control.
Oh, not anymore, he doesn't.
Should being the operative word here.
Oh, it's really uncomfortable. Dexter's got no ammo!
There's no bullets, brother! What are you doing?
Tech 9.
Ali won't be able to wrap around Heaton, and that's going to make things
And now,
even more
one of the
awkward.
most difficult retakes in all of Counter-Strike. The B bomb side and Dust 2, you won't
they
even
know it.
attempt it.
Running the other way.
Well, high highs, low lows in back-to-back rounds. The FlyQuest way.
I think he realized, and rightly so, he did so much damage in the first couple of interactions. That's why he peaks in the 5 bullets or so, because he knows at least there's a kill I can get here. If I can find a couple of scrappy ones, even if they take me down, but if you get nothing, that is a real problem. Alistair with the AWP. And what was looking like a very promising scenario slips and falls apart for FlyQuest. Now that's about as rough as it can get, because they were fully invested. The money was broken. Now 4 of them survive. They get out with an AWP and an M4 as well. You're laughing.
I love that is a pistol strat that you can just do on a half buy as well, and it still has that kind of effect.
Well, the fact that they got out mid for free really made that just even more potent. The first port of call was Dexter window. One well-placed flashbang, and they're up. I mean, a missed shot short. But yeah, one good flash, and
I think, yeah, if they had a bit more utility, when you got the AWP and the B-bomb side especially, like you would think that you have like an incendiary or a smoke to deal with that, just to segregate the fights a little bit more. It felt like he was overworked and having to challenge so much he couldn't just block one entrance off. He had to go for it. Would have been nice to hold on to at least a smoke when you've got the AWP set up in towards the tunnels itself. But yeah, 2 separate 1v4 situations there.
I've got a question for you guys.
Go on.
You know Heaton?
Yes.
Do you know the spot?
Oh, the spots on the map? I don't know. Where is it? Sorry.
You know, like big box on B site?
Okay.
that's generally referred to as heating where I'm from.
Okay.
And I
you
said
just
that,
sat behind it, crouched?
Yeah,
you mean?
no, just when you're on like the plat side of
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
when you're hidden
okay.
from the doors.
Sure.
I can't remember why, but I know that it's called heating because it's always been called heating. And Blair had a go at me when we were at Cologne. He's like, why are you coming up with these weird names for these positions? But I've been calling it that for like 8 years. So like, I'm like, is it weird?
The Aussies just do it differently. You know,
He's a European player. Why am I the weird one?
I don't know.
You might be the weird one, but maybe not because of that, Mac.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll see how this season goes.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot more weird stuff happening than that.
Player positions that I can recall, and I always get confused. So on Mirage, there's like a get right.
There's a Delpan.
There's a Delpan.
Top of middle.
Edward. I've heard Edward on B.
There's an Edward. Scissor hands. Yes.
Scissor hands, and then there's a get right. There's a cold Zera box on Inferno.
Yep, true.
There's NBKs everywhere.
NBKs
NBK on
everywhere,
cash.
of course.
NBK.
Let's see. This is actually looking very, very promising with a man advantage and very little control for Eternal Fire. So it has to just be into the A site. There's 3 here if you consider that long a prong.
I guess we're just going in. Smokes are down.
Oh, lovely.
Molotov will find at least the target, but Dexter will strike first. 5 on 3. Got to convert this one. Wakardi's in a promising position, though. Sneaking up the ramp, and it's going to be Dexter continuing to find kill after kill. This is very clean from FlyQuest.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Triple kill for Dexter. So there's some redemption. Back to back. Comes back in. Fights with a triple. The lovely catch as he saw that molly leaving the hands of Madger. Just catches him through the smoke. And that was the beginning of the end here. Yeah, lovely protocols as well for that ramp molly. You just throw the smoke at your toes. Gives you something to play around. Urquhart's happy with that one. Will we see FlyQuest Dust 2 really, you know, put up a fight? As you said, first international debut for FlyQuest on Dust 2. I'm interested to see if they go. Oh no, if they crumble to another Tech 9 B-pop.
We're doing the same thing as the Calyx smoke.
Okay.
We all know it now.
Here's a change. Ali's going for early info.
Okay, this is actually looking promising. They've actually gone towards low already, so we might get bad info here. So B's clear, B's clear.
This is crazy that they're doing this against pistols. Pushing up a dark against pistols.
Here we go.
That smoke's not going to get thrown, so that makes things even more difficult. And EF now just have to figure out what the hell to do. They're going to go re-clear up a dark.
If they were throwing the Mac version of the smoke, you wouldn't have got caught there.
Exactly. You'd be hidden on the right side.
You'd be hidden. So maybe we should take a time out, let them know.
print
Mac's
it out.
actually got an idea, guys.
Free advice. Free advice.
Here we go. Alice should be out of it.
Oh, no.
Not like this. Not like this. It should be fine. Incendiary isolates them, and they get a lot of kills. It's all under control. Force fire dealt with. As we go 4-3, a one-round game now.
Good adaptation. Well, into the 8th. FlyQuest economy looking a little bit stronger.
Oh, you can see that the game plan on that, though, like the kind of their second force buy or half buy strategy involves subverting the expectation from the first one. You push up, or if you don't clear Calyx, if he just gets a 1 dig there, and it all falls apart very quickly, giving them upper tunnels.
Yeah.
Didn't work out for them. Ali's going to be happy with that one after losing his AWP. Was the only casualty. So now it is just what? Woxic Scout and the boys.
Yeah, Glocks and Calyx has got Deagle armor, but it's buying down to around $2,000. Trying to get early intel now. Don't want to give them anything on the map. Try and take some key territory in the form of long doors and short as well of the AWP. Staying on the front foot for sure, but here we go. Smoke's down. Not many gaps for EF to exploit, I'm afraid.
Ooh, creating space at a good moment.
Ali tested and a leg shot to Calyx. So yeah, already limited options become even more so. This Woxic Scout was their only real hope, and Wakandi will scoop that off of the ground in hopes of finding something. But yeah, looking like a good equalizing 5 alive from FlyQuest. That would be the end goal. Keep them all healthy. Keep those AKs in the ranks.
Do you want a B-stream update?
I would. Oh, how are Linvision doing?
They lost the first map. It was 16-14. It was on overtime.
Could have got that first, buddy.
It looked like they were good to go. That was their pick as well, so then Ancient coming up next. We have Wakardia now. Doing something with the Scout. Not much, though.
Okay.
Clean.
Ali warming up. Getting a couple of eco frags.
Yeah, a couple of blinders on Inferno. Looking quick with it.
He's got his glasses on today. I think that might be the difference maker.
Yeah. Have you ever gamed without your glasses, Mac?
Oh, I struggle. I'm very blind. Yeah, it's like that. I got to go full Yakinda. Not borrowing my glasses.
One of the guys I play Face It with, he has a tick where he like kind of does a long blink. And so sometimes he'll die on a site, he'll go, sorry boys, I blinked. And it would just be like a 2-second blink.
I just did my 2-second blink.
Yeah, I flashed myself.
All right, we've got a pretty ropey buy here in terms of utility. We're going to go back in towards that upper B area. This is the perfect peak there for Alistair.
Oh, another tag.
Another leg, you're right. That's so unfortunate for him.
Hanging around.
Gonna get out. Suggesting he has. He needs to stick around for another fight, but bails at the end and gets out cleanly.
Threads through the bullets. Dexter still close here on short, going in with the flash. Won't be able to take out Woxic. And the lower players as well should be able to activate. But nice trade through the smoke.
Yeah, you take that all day long. I think another mid to B is on order here. 4-on-4. This is the more traditional smoke instead of the Calyx one. See if he nails it. Looks like crisscross smoke's coming in as well. Takes the vision away from Alistair, but he still continues to frag. He is looking sharp today.
Yeah, the site's still under scrutiny though if they can get past Ali, but they can't. Shuts down Calyx, catches him with a nade in his hand, and this round's cooked. Unless Centaurus can get around this smoke, catch-ins out with a first. There's another behind him though, should be overlooked. And Liaz makes it 5th, a reality. How many's that in the row now? 4, yeah, okay, they are running.
Yeah, FlyQuest really tightening up their spacing, enabling those trades to come through really nicely. And EF just...
Oh, Henry, what's happening in the studio over there? Is that someone cleaning up your mess?
Cleaning up your cream?
Clean-up crew.
Oh.
The cream team,
Is it your cream or is it Moses' cream?
I guess
because it reflected off of you.
Yeah, whose ownership? Is it
I guess I
touch?
created the whole idea of me being cream pied in the studio at some point, so I guess it is on me.
Yeah.
Jason did deliver the cream.
Maybe you could get him something nice to say sorry, like a cream pie or something.
Nice dessert.
Yeah, just a nice dessert.
Well, timeout for now. A chance to reflect on what we've seen so far in Dust 2. It was another fantastic lead for Eternal Fire, but slowly but surely, FlyQuest are grinding back into it, courtesy of some spectacular sniping from Alistair. Lots of shots through the smoke, well positioned, holding onto the bomb sites, denying the C4, and it has to be another partial buy here. Zantares hasn't got into 5th gear just yet, which is a great sign for FlyQuest. They actually might be able to post a very decent half here. Their advantage.
Bombs up a bit. Yep. Nice! That's boys. Let's go. Too easy. Let's keep going.
Keep it going. That's all you can do, really.
That's the only thing you can do.
Nice round. They've got the money advantage here. They've already lost one of these tech rounds, though, so we'll see whether they can fend off this assault. Looks like we're going in towards A this time. They smoke the double doors. Got about 10 more seconds to get past this smoke and set themselves up. They can go for an execution. Most teams are doing the avant-garde smokes with the smoke. Second one down towards elevator instead of the boost boxes.
Yeah, the new adaptation.
Yeah.
I like it.
Alistair
dark.
Gets the intel, and in we go.
Scary. It's a little scary. So is that nade damage, though, Mac, with 3 HGs.
Oh.
Half HP.
Liaz going to get doinked down over towards alongside sight control in the hands of Eternal Fire. And they're going to get even more. 2v5 for the retake, and FlyQuest, they might think about it if they can find something shortly, but that smoke in the way stops them in their tracks.
How did that go so wrong so quick?
I don't know. Tech 9 for you. As soon as it gets one, it's so uncomfortable. If you give them a bit too much space, chance to set up like that. And I think obviously like Alistair was there, but he misses that first shot, and that just loses them a lot of tempo in the round. He's falling back, he can't reposition, and it's a bit of a scramble. And that was just a good call. Like great call from Magic. Just like commit now. Like forget the execution, forget what we were doing. Just get in there. They've given us an opening.
No, yeah, but now you just need to write down as well. Like don't play AWP on short when you're suspecting a low buy. I mean, all it took was Cardia hitting crouch. You missed your shot, and by the time that you've got, what are your options? In terms of repositioning, you drop off, you either stay CT,
scrambling,
or you're running ramp and hoping they're not
and you're
chasing.
Thinking to yourself, if I was just a car on the corner,
right,
this would be a very easy round for us, yeah. Just unfortunate, he misses that first shot, comes down to it sometimes. We're getting to the last couple of rounds here on Dust 2.
I think the other thing that you need to think about is Eternal Fire have gone B so many times, so you want to be on short so you can drop the CT and try and help out mid if there's a bust, or go for a faster rotation to B. So there's just like many different aspects that you need to think about.
Well, we've got a nice traditional long take coming through here. Initial smoke to progress up long itself. It looks like Leo's is going to be flashed in though and try and give this one a go.
It's so loud.
Oh,
Zantares though, this is where he does his best work. We're about to see him deployed at that A ramp. Got the M4 in hand this time. No taps required. Full send. He's a reload. 8 bullets left in the mag. It looks like he's not fine, actually. It's going to be Alistair fighting for the round still.
Ooh, but they've got a full minute, and there's no stress here.
Yeah, Ali's already got a kill, so they know he's here.
Yeah, his exit's covered as well. Woxic's got it. Well, sorry, Calix has it covered. The bomb's going to be maneuvering safely through T-spawn.
Ooh. He's made noise.
There's a universe where he catches Calix, and then the round is on.
Oh,
It would have to be a drop and a no-scope. I think he's got a...
Oh, not far off.
Good idea.
NT.
Nice tree. Yeah, nice tree.
Nice tree.
There you go. Is that oak or is that willow? That's lovely.
Bit of bamboo, actually.
Oh, you know, I just got some bamboo socks for the first time.
Wooden socks.
Well, yeah, essentially. They're made out of bamboo. Don't ask me how.
Wouldn't be comfortable, would they?
But they're very nice. Very breathable. Hypoallergenic for any of your... If you've got allergic feet.
I get sweaty feet, actually.
Yeah,
I
they're
get
good.
very sweaty
They're
feet.
very breathable.
Okay, maybe I'll have to look into
Try
them.
the bamboo socks today.
Oh, it's going to be Eternal Fire on a bamboozle. FlyQuest in his final round with a long take. Here he comes, I told ya. Zantares opening things up. Lovely headshot as they get a couple more for their troubles. Calix low, but now finally dealt with the HE grenade that will take him down, but they've got so much control. What are the reactions on the map? We still have, I think, who's on the other side? It's Wacardia patrolling? Oh, no, wait. Why have I got a bugged player here, Mac? I'm looking.
I don't know
just
the
like a
button.
complete idiot.
I've got
there.
to talk to the observers. We'll sort it out.
What is that about?
There you go.
It's just about a commentator player that didn't exist.
Alex has the magic fingers.
I still haven't worked out how to bring up the map, but I can do that. Bang. Alistair, hang on. This aggression up mid is aggression. I'm just freestyling today. But either way, a 3v3 and with long control for Eternal Fire. That's about all they have, though, gents. So
Ali, he's dropped that molly, so they know that someone's over towards short. They got double in this position. In still lurking it up as expecting there to be maybe some kind of late full rotation back. And with that smoke up, it's going to be refreshed yet again. Ali on the line. Could be the difference maker. Hasn't seen it. Will be seen and mollied into the open. Ooh. Ins, MP9, good jumping accuracy. Maybe there's a chance for him to stop this plant from going down. Stay sneaky.
Yeah, maybe not. Looking like Eternal Fire will be leaving with the lead here. Dust 2 is still competitive though. FlyQuest, they are not banning Dust 2 for a reason. They think they've got Eternal Fire. We'll find out if we need a third after the break.
Chad doesn't necessarily, but Yanko certainly does.
It's rough love.
Oh, Alexi B good opening. Amelia following up with a second, and it's back and forth. Tip for tat in mid. Zacher applying pressure. Another kill on Imma. And a 3v3 established off the back of this. And this is the buy we were talking about for Lim Vision. It had a few weaknesses. They had to go to SMGs. But this would be such a risky play. And the flash catches Zacher. It doesn't affect Bit in any way, shape, or form. And yeah, I like the idea to an extent of trying to take a risk through elbow, but Na'Vi are so good they consider it. And Wonderful missing the shot out towards CT. We'll see if that comes back to bite Na'Vi in this round. The answer to that is no, because Wonderful gets it on the second time of asking. And now Westmelon cleared out by Wonderful.
Finds both of them, makes up for it, Denko. That's a messy fight. Yeah, even Alexi B realizes that was kind of wild over in mid.
You ever watch Breaking Bad?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows ever.
I seen a thing today. It was
the two of them at the
yeah, it was like
DJ.
If Hank only went for a piss instead of
taking a shit,
and this is what life would have been like. So if you're a fan of Breaking Bad, you can go search up that clip on Twitter. It's
I do find it funny how a lot of people look up to they look up to Walter White as a hero, and I'm like, you guys missed the plot, guys.
You missed the point. But
Wonderful.
He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss much.
Run.
Run, wonderful run. Kazima's here to back you up. And USP's charging you down. It's just one, and now it gets a little uncomfortable for the AWPer.
It's okay.
But he's got bit, and he's also got a Tech 9 in his back pocket, so we'll swing that out. Na'Vi go up to 3, and this is with Lim Vision winning the pistol and converting into the second round victory. So they've had 2 rounds in a row, but it's been Na'Vi 3 back-to-back.
Yep.
And Lim Vision finally returned to a bye. They'll have the AWP out again for Zacher. Now, he got cancelled out in an unfortunate way in the first gun round when he got it out.
Yeah, a lot of cancellations happening nowadays, Dinko.
There is a lot of cancellations in the world. Yeah. That is true. Zacher got his. He's come back, though, as a lot of comebacks, too. You know, a lot of people returning.
Yeah, I love my comebacks.
Yeah, especially you.
Especially me. Here we go.
Fufu into the fight.
Oh, great.
Down to Imma. And this is what Imma's just so good at, man. When he gets out elbow, he gets in these fights. And wonderful, just rapidly trading. Look at Westmelon. It's absolute chaos inside the middle, and Zacher's chimed in with the AWP. Pandemonium.
There's a winner for JL here. 2 players inside a cave.
A lot of dicks on JL's gun.
7-5 half could be done in 2 on Dust 2. I've got Henry G, I got MacMate, my name's Machine, and the Turks are looking to finish this one quick and efficient to start off their Group A opening round. Lim Vision Na'Vi duking it out rather, over on Ancient. You can check that out on the B stream with Blair and Dinko talking about guns and stuff.
Yeah. And all that stuff.
Still that stuff.
And stuff. Lots of molding going on in the cameras, but we'll see if that trend continues here in the second half, and we'll see if EF can go 4 from 4 for the Pistols.
Yeah, pretty decent half from FlyQuest. The way it was going was a little bit disappointing. Another deficit down 0-3. Lost to a couple of pistol rounds as well. And
Report them.
They've done a dinko.
They've done a dinko. There must be a good reason for it. So yeah, you molly this and it limits their options. They could be walking up cat on Woxic. Wicardia, however, has got himself a double kill. Here it comes. And Uno, not twice. Actually, Dexter and his P250 have managed to keep us level.
Woxic, P2K in hands. We saw what he did last map with it.
But they're 100% pistol conversion so far, right? You were saying. So
yeah.
Kind of now or never for FlyQuest.
Yeah, need this one. 4 and 4 currently. In terms of residual utility, still a smoke available. It's on Alistair. They have got some grounds to go for. Another mid split here. Good shot. Zantaras will be removed. And now they've got the man advantage. So what's the call going to be? They are sending out the mid to be smoke. I think they're up against Calyx. They're just going to go for it and hope they can fend them off. He is isolated. He's got no backup to speak of whatsoever.
Oh, he should be a dead man. But if he can get one, he can get that snowball into a bit of an avalanche. He doesn't get the second. And so the site's theirs.
Shoots the faraway guy with dead pinpoint accuracy. 2v3 though. And we know that EF are going for this no matter what. It's the Pistols. They got a kit. They got a smoke, a flash.
Oh, it'd be very hard. It'd be very hard to lose this round if you're FlyQuest. I'd be impressed if you could lose this round if you're FlyQuest.
They got a solid crossfire setup. Liaz over towards that double stack near tunnels. Can pivot off the contact, but EF deciding, no, haven't found a thing. Let's just save it.
Save the smoke in the kit. Save the Kev. Is he going for the ninja? You can't ninja on this bomb site. You can save on this bomb site itself. Gets the kills. Gets the kills. Oh. No, wait.
No time.
Has he got time?
No time.
I swear, if Matt just done this. Disgusting! Oh, FlyQuest have let that one go.
Things you hate to see. That would be it, I think. Another pistol round gone.
There was like a millisecond in that.
Let's put this in slow motion and let's have Chad analyze it when he gets in.
Oh.
Ay, caramba.
How would that one go?
Oh.
Hello. Goodbye.
They can bounce back. They already are, in a way. With a kill. It is going to be traded out. It's one of the rifles removed. But yeah, if you don't win this one, you're going to be a little bit tilted. That was a bit of a stinker to let go. Milliseconds in it, boys. Actual milliseconds.
Oh, I'm done for the day.
I think FlyQuest would be as well. I mean, if you win this one, like Hank was saying, if they can get themselves a bomb plant.
Space. CT's on a bit of a retake here. Santara's not hitting the straight-up headshot as he normally does. He's actually got a nice trade here.
Dink's going everywhere. Site control, just clearing out long wall, making sure that there's space to get this one down, which may warrant another buy if they do enough damage to the CTs.
speaking of damage, there's an absolute ton of it from Majid there. That grenade's going to sting. Yeah, it's pretty clean. They did get the bomb planted. They do have the option to go for another buy like that. Give it another go, recovering the M4s, and this is a utility that would drop kits, etc. But essentially, it is going to be 9-5.
Well, would you say that being a professional gamer is an office job?
Not in the traditional sense.
Maybe in like a kind of a...
You're in an office of sorts.
Yeah, like kind of if you were like in the tax office and you're trying to put it somewhere, you could call it office work. I don't think it's...
Yeah.
The office is changing, you know?
It is.
And right now, FlyQuest, they're hoping for a change like that, you know? Bit of damage from Dexter's scout to start you off, and you're in a position now where one kill could be enough to seal access to a site. Starting 3 long are Eternal Fire. Short is the gap. No one is holding the run-up cat. It is wide open for the takings, and Tara is going to try and tend to that now.
Full spread from FlyQuest, just looking to punish any of the CTs getting a bit too big for their boots. But I feel like Major is feeling pretty invincible after that pistol round.
So there's the double door smoke once again. It's like another beat finish here. You've got Wicardia in a strong position, taking a bit of damage. He's holding at the back boxes, and I think you better over. This could get a little bit awkward, the timings. What are they up to right now? Tagging in Calyx towards the back platform. Against this sort of buy, this is the perfect setup for it, really. Smoke goes down at the prime time. I guess you respect it. Smoke, hello.
Never mind.
Oh,
through the smoke, Calyx gets 3 headshots.
Not like this.
Oh, he can finish it off. He could have an ace. Calyx could take every single member of FlyQuest and dig the finish. That is revolting. 5 kills from Calyx, 3 of them just straight through smoke.
Oh, you were right. It was the place to be.
Pretty good position, right? Yeah. Not bad, Calyx. Not bad at all. And that's going to be another disappointing round for FlyQuest. Managed to get that pick through the smoke. You thought they were onto something. Calyx gets 3 in 1 clip. Nice spray down. Calm on the last as well. Just had to close things down on Liaz. There's a nice ace for you. Ricardo, can't believe his luck, but you can't be too mad at the outcome of the round, I suppose. As now Woxic, I told you, these mid picks for some reason is working in his favor on both sides of the equation. In his element.
Yeah. Already taking Ali out of the gun round. Dexter opting to pick up the AWP. Give it a little recycle. But where to from here? You're already a man down. Still got decent util. Liaz chunked to half. Great HE from short there. Oh, pumped another. Didn't quite hit Liaz though, who's going to be exposed. It's Vexite at top mid. Liaz wasn't seen towards Xbox.
Yeah, that does too. Looks really good. Eternal Fire, they got everything covered. Rotation seem on time. Incendiary, a good example of that. You can see just before he even throws the smoke, the lurk smoke for cross into A, it's incendiaried off. Calyx pushed doors. There is an opportunity here, but Dexter would have to hard clear this with an AWP. His barrel's going to stick out before. Yeah, and it's still traded.
Still in the round. Wasn't the cleanest finish there from Calyx. Was given a great opportunity to win the round there and then, but this one becomes a bit of a question mark now at 35 seconds. What's the position though? Wicardia, oh, he's not in a great spot. He has no idea. Guy, thank God he hears the footsteps eventually. I think he still goes down though. It's a little bit awkward for him.
Wow.
It's an all-important shot in. Should be able to trade him out, but then we've got Xantares to deal with, so it's another impressive finish for Eternal Fire. Great stuff from Woxic especially. Finding a couple of picks through the smoke, created his own opportunities by popping them open.
Double AWP.
And we go 11-5. We've got a double AWP situation here as well. Oh, he's waiting for that boost.
No, that was solid protocols from Wicardia. Just dropping off as soon as he heard that second set of footsteps coming through upper. Drops the HE on the choke, drops the smoke as a bit of cover, and just buys enough time for that rotation to come in from B ramp as well.
Assume that's the long crossover smoke. Or they've actually misthrown it. It's gone in towards blue. I guess it maybe for the Molotov.
Yeah,
would be an interesting idea. Oh, it lands on top of something? What is that?
Just enough to extinguish the blue Molotov.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. If that is the case.
Definitely seen people have lineups for that particular extinguish, but it is very niche. Either way, I mean, it does lead the Eternal Fireboys to be in the dark a bit as to what's going on in long. As they set up on B. God, is it just going to be another Calix Wicardia crossfire from hell?
It could be.
Oh, this time he's actually taken early damage, as well as dealt it. Down after 1. That's more reasonable. Wicardia, though, rocking the orb and using it to great effect.
I think they spotted a few people cross over. They might bail on this one and continue to go A.
If they can get the bomb
Everyone's bit on the F side.
Dexlight. In a dangerous current. Flash it short, but the bomb's still here at bottom mid.
A bit of over-rotation there from Eternal Fire. Now it's an awkward retake with a double orb situation. But the problem is they don't have a smoke for the cross, boys. So you're going to have to take the bomb up short.
Ooh, Molly.
Uh-oh.
This
Final
is it.
pass of the A side.
Oh,
Look who it is.
So good. That was an important one back, but the orb should be good to keep Liaz trapped. Bomb can be planted. Oh, it's all up for them. It's all up for these two. Liaz down. Too easy for Woxic. Comfortable. The 1v3! Jumping headshot from Woxic!
Don't do him like that.
Oh! Everything's going right for them today!
Brother!
Is it a headshot as well?
Yep, just a jumping headshot.
Wasn't a no-scope.
No.
We didn't get that hieroglyphic.
He still managed to get his eye just to the scope mid-air. Bang! Oh, that's filthy. Here it comes. Let's see it again. Make it a frag movie. Oh, you naughty boy.
What?
Callie, eat your heart out.
Do
it with an orb.
Yeah, do it with an orb. Who needs a USP?
Well, that's probably it for the game, I'm going to say. Like, what can you do about that?
There's no coming back from that.
No. Yeah.
There is no coming back from that.
Unfortunate scenes here. Some unusual events occurring. A jumping, sniping headshot to save the round.
Check in
Confirm
PC.
victory. We'll take a timeout, let them stew on it. Looking like maybe 2-0. It'll take 7 rounds in a row here from FlyQuest to hold on to the series. Opening game here of Pro League hasn't been the best showing. They've managed to keep both games competitive. I don't think the scoreline tells the whole story of this Dust 2. That's the double door smoke from Alistair. Last chance here. Has to be a win in their favor. Getting presence in towards lower. Flashes over a long to keep the CTs interested. The Woxic has been an absolute menace the last few rounds.
Only 7 rounds to come back, guys. Only 7 rounds.
That's quick math.
That's true, that's true. That's why they pay him the big bucks. Shout out Urcast.
Only 7 rounds.
Math's God.
I think we can cast around by only saying that sentence. Only 7 rounds.
7 more. That's all it will take.
7, the magic number. Sequential rounds is what they need. They cannot concede another round.
Has to be 7 in a row. Nothing else will do. Little starts here. The campaign. We're finding a number of rounds in a row. Starts with this interaction with Calix. He's done well, but just getting traded out here. Woxic surely gets overran, and there it is. Finally. An advantage here, and they're probably going to have to save on the CT side.
They don't go down like that.
This is awkward. Bomb on V-ramp. FlyQuest need to retake a little bit of control. No smokes to try and break up the odd crossfire. Flashes there. They haven't seen him tucked on the edge of the box. He's just barely
poking it away. Oh no, he can actually deny the plant here.
Oh!
Okay, there we go.
That was
not the most comfortable round.
Almost terribly awkward.
Only 7 rounds.
Is all they need. And this could be one of those 7. But I am still bloody nervous. The fact that the bomb's only just gone down. Liaz has got the flank on Tavares. And it's awkward. It's very awkward if Xi goes down. Oh, he's feeling the pressure. Up on the box, misses the no-scope, whips out the orb. Can Wicardia come up clutch? It would be one hell of a way to end it. They had 7 opportunities, and that orb shot misses. We go again. Another one, please. Yes, indeed. 6 more rounds.
Only 6 more rounds.
Oh my goodness, Wicardia 1 shot away from breaking the hearts of FlyQuest once again. They had to win that one. Couldn't be another disastrous finish in the clutch.
These rounds aren't over till they're over. Eternal Fire has had too much money. Definitely bit the bullet there. But let's see what they can do here with another buy before they will be on an eco for the next. FlyQuest.
Ooh!
Liaz with the spawn. Not known for his AWP.
No, just whips out the magic stick. Avada Kedavra. Woxic's gone. See, I speak some Latin.
Okay.
Avada Kedavra.
I thought you were doing like a Wicardia thing.
I thought that was a Harry Potter thing.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah.
No, but I think there's some Latin involved in Harry Potter.
Maybe there is. Maybe there is.
I'm very worried about Vexai. I'd just like to report that I'm concerned about him.
I think we all are. I'm also worried about Dexter.
Yeah, no, I think this is... Ooh, he actually...
Okay, gets away with it.
Fine, it's fine.
Didn't even take any damage.
I think to be worried about. And they still flash Zentaras. Oh, they could have had some in there. The incendiary blocked their push, and Madge managed to catch the pressure from in.
Spotted them.
Liaz is on the site, though.
Look
so
at Calix.
That's nice.
Calix has gone from lower dark, missing that shot, to a fast flank on long. And FlyQuest are going to be none the wiser because they think they've got full mid control with Vexite here. So this is still very losable. This is still very losable. Wicardia taking heads, taking names. Calix, here he comes, making a bit of noise though. So Ali whips around just in time. And it will be a 7th round. Only 5 more.
And if you're wondering what the coaching staff may be thinking at times like these, it's probably you just need 5 more.
That's all they need.
That's it. It's 5 more.
They're going to save a double AWP here. You might be interested in forcing around it just to close it out now. Still got a bit of buff up. Still a chance to build the economy. Full eco around 2 saved AWPs feels like a tragic way to approach the situation. You can close it out right here, right now. The money is not great. That is a problem.
I've read this script before. Do you want to know the spoilers?
Yeah, please.
So FlyQuest will make it to 11.
Oh, they do?
And then something will happen. I don't know
like
what.
Like a ninja defuse.
Like maybe another
or
jumping Woxic bloody thing.
Yeah.
And then it'll be 13 to 11.
And then we'll discuss how close they got in the post-match. Yeah.
So this could be the eco around it. Difficult choice to make. He got so much firepower. You'd assume Woxic will have a little look towards middle. They certainly will on the FlyQuest side of things as well. So he can Calix down to 18 points of health. And here's Woxic. Match will go down. And Ricard, yeah, he steps up. Lovely push towards top of middle.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
1 by 1, it's out to fall.
Just running into the longest angles they could find.
I might have read the wrong script.
Yeah, that might have been tomorrow's game.
It's still good if they go B here. It's Calix with, what, 20 HP alone in B.
I see you, Greer, but they do have to get there first. Currently, no one's holding this mid to B. So it is perfectly situated right now. A bit of a fake on A. That's going to sell it further.
Oh, full contact.
No, Orb is looking.
They didn't see that shadow? They did see the shadow.
Now he finds out. Oh, God. Jump scare, and now Liaz gets leg shot.
Calix just has to hide. All he can hope for is they overlook this position in the chaos.
Oh, they might. They very well might. Especially with a sick shot like that from Woxic. The pre-aim on the window. It's played a lot of dust too. Yeah, no armor, but doesn't seem to be a problem until the 1v3 becomes a 1v1. Vexite, a quick double kill.
Well, Calix is your B player. We all know it. He's done a few unspeakable things on that side of the map, so you got to assume he's there. In towards A we go. Vexite for all the marbles here to keep the dream alive. His advantage is Calix with no armor, no HP, no nades. He's got an AK and the element of surprise on his side though.
Oh, he has no idea! It ends like that. Just 2 AWPs and USPs. Eternal Fire, the better team today. No doubt about it. Looking very strong. Dust 2. A couple of glimmers of hope there for FlyQuest. Still some uncharacteristic errors. Can't be making at this level of play. You will be punished for it. Eternal Fire, the punishers, and a 2-0 to start off their Group A campaign. We'll be breaking it all down for sure. FlyQuest back to the lab as they throw to the lower bracket, and we'll have to do it the hard way now at the start of ESL Pro League Season 20.
Mac, wipe those tears away. FlyQuest will have more opportunities to redeem themselves, but Eternal Fire to take this one 2-0. They'll be facing the winner of FaZe versus Sangor, which just so happens to be our next game on the A stream, Jason. But great stuff from Eternal Fire to start off their ESL Pro League Season 20.
Come on in, Mac. Come on in, sit down.
Oh, you're not crying. Sorry, I thought I had some whimpers.
Sit over here, Mac. I got to go get some players. It's your first day. It's all right.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was a good game from Eternal Fire. Let me go wrangle a couple of them.
You're going to go get them yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
Go for it, Jason. Get involved in the action.
One's just coming over
there
anyway.
There we go. Hello, Maja. Congratulations.
Good game.
Great start. That Dust 2 was looking at... Oh, you can take a microphone from here. There you go.
Yes.
Dust 2 looking great for you guys. Did it feel great?
Yeah, we feel confident on it. Feel great on it.
Hello, Woxic.
Feeling great, looking great. You guys,
Hello.
you guys have been playing a lot of Counter-Strike lately.
Yes, a lot of.
You tired yet?
I feel I'm like tired, but my mind don't accept it, so I keep doing.
Yeah, perfect. What about you, Woxic? You little...
No, I think there is still much to do. So we need to play more, and we need to attend more to the tournaments and win the games, which one we face, and we need to be on top till the end of the year.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's a good goal. Good goal.
That's a great goal.
Yeah, the Counter-Strike's looking really rigid as well. Like it feels like you've got this balance between having your system and your stars to do whatever they want. You obviously, Woxic, you look like you're finding another level where you still have your flashy clutch moments, the wrist-breaking flicks, but you're also just kind of, you've hit a bit of a device, just holding lines, hitting the shot you have to hit. Was that something you've been trying to integrate into your gameplay?
Yeah, like in this game system, like in our team, I had to change a bit my game style because I was like more kind of freestyler guy, and now it's like a more with the team play, like as you said, the device. So holding a line, sometimes covering your teammates. Sometimes I don't even see a guy in the round, but it helps to our teammates to not look there and go to the other side and get it. You know.
Right.
So it's like it's balancing now, and it's like I'm also working on it more for myself as well.
I wanted to ask as well, Madja, that pistol round where it was like Dust 2's second half, or was it first half?
Yeah,
the
second half, the retake.
The CT pistol where you just sat doors. Did you just say like at the start of that, I'm gonna try and go late?
Yeah.
Because I saw your teammate was in CT. We were like, what are they doing?
No, I just told him that I'm gonna try to ninja if they fall back really fast because I had the smokes extra. But then I just told him to bait me from CT like I'm playing retake.
Yeah, right.
And you know what? In that time, I was also telling to him, I can kill them. I can kill them, bro.
Let's go.
Let me and he's saying, go away.
Get out of here.
Like it's complicated to win this clutch if we play two insta. So I just say just bait that we just going back, and then they just did, I think, a big mistake that 3 people fighting, and I had the chance also to defuse in the last seconds, but they are just unlucky, I think, because the bomb can explode also. So it was just.
Did you know that you had it?
Yeah, the music didn't sound on TeamSpeak. You said we have it.
That's crazy.
But I was running away. I didn't believe too much. I was on my way to save my armor. But
I trust you, bro, but I'm getting out of here.
Well, you said you were getting used to like holding lines and just playing a bit slower in the system. But what about that jumping shot? You hit the kukli.
Like Calix told me, this is a new level, bro. You just open your zoom and just did a jump shot like this. I said, that's my style. You know, it sometimes comes.
Orb headshot jumping. Of course.
Flashback from previous times.
Well, speaking of your style, we wanted to play a little game with you, Woxic. And Major, you're going to be involved as well because you were playing during this time as well. So you have some insight that we can get from you also. We wanted to go through all the different iterations of Woxic that we've seen over the years in all of your teams and rate yourself on how you were doing in those teams.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start way back when.
Okay.
You remember that logo? That big tiger?
Dark Passage.
Dark
Yes.
Passage, baby. That's 2016 to 2017.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get you to rate yourself in 3 factors. First one's easy. Firepower.
Firepower.
1 out of 5, 10?
I was going to go like, top trumps, like 100, like it could be 89.
Okay, you want to go 100.
number.
So
You're
1
gonna
to
go
100.
from 0 to 100 scale, yeah?
Firepower
Okay.
on Dark Passage.
I think 75.
75.
Yeah, okay.
Major, were you playing against him at this point?
One time, I think I was playing for Millennium in French. Then I goes to Space Soldiers, and we play one time against.
Yeah,
right?
maybe 1 or 2 times in the
not so
qualification
much.
in Dubai or somewhere like for Vesk.
I'm always amazed at how players can recall, like, oh, yeah, it was like
All the
2013, we played
Yeah.
Dust
Only a
2.
couple of years ago, you know?
like, you can,
Fresh in the
it's
memory.
just there.
All right, comms on Dark Passage. How is your communication?
45.
Okay, all right. Self-critical, I like that. And then last one would be game sense.
It's like 35. Yeah, no brain, only shooting.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so then you had some time. You moved on to Hellraisers next.
Yeah.
So let's start there. Firepower. This was 2017 to 2019, if I hastily scripted that correct.
Firepower is like 87.
87. All right, that's very specific.
Yeah.
Comms?
Comms got much better. It's like 65 or 70 we can go.
70 you want to go? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, round up.
Game sense?
Game sense also got upgrade. It's like 50.
50.
Ooh, okay.
All
Was there anybody that like taught you things during that time?
Angel. Yeah, the leader.
Yeah.
And also, I wasn't able to speak English that time, so I was just also learning English, also learning the game.
Holy
because
hell.
from my amateur times, from Dark Passage to becoming a professional team, and also like I had just basic CS communication, so that's why like sometimes if I knew what I want to say, I couldn't able to say it.
Who is in that team with you? Angel, you?
Angel, Zero, Issa, Dead Fox, and me.
And you were speaking. The team was speaking English primarily.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's intense. All right. I'm assuming you had some jump ups in this one, Mouse,
Yeah.
because you guys won a few trophies there during your time
so
there.
I will go with the. I will not gonna be 100 firepower.
Oh.
Yeah.
Full mark.
All right.
Yeah.
Comms
I think is 90.
and game sense.
I think 92.
I like these specific numbers. All right. Then we hit a dark time.
Dark time.
Then we hit a dark time.
I see a logo is dark as well there.
Yeah,
We're going back to the dark age.
I used a black and white printer for this one.
Yeah, saving ink, saving the world.
Firepower and Cloud9.
I think 75.
Okay, so a bit of a drop off.
Yeah. It's also online era. COVID started, so
Right.
75.
Comms
I think I was same. Is like we can go 90.
and game sense and Cloud9.
I think it's 90 still.
Ooh.
There too.
We'll give you the
But
2.
I couldn't kill anybody because of firepower.
You made all the right moves and couldn't hit the shots.
Yes, the right moves, but no shots.
All right, we're back up to current times, modern times, Eternal Fire.
Yeah.
Major, why don't you score this one?
Him?
Yeah, what's Woxic's firepower in Eternal Fire?
I think 8-5, I would say.
All right. So a little bit of a boost from Cloud9. I like that.
But
Comms?
he's going really up. Like since 2 months, he's really, really way better. Comms, he has a good comms, 19. I think.
The English,
19?
The English is lovely nowadays.
9-0. I don't have a good English for number, guys. Like, sorry for that. I'm very bad.
And game sense.
Game sense. I will go the same as Mouse, I think.
92.
92, yeah.
That's solid
Okay.
92. All right. So we're getting the best version of Woxic
Hell yeah, we are.
we've probably ever seen.
If he up the firepower like Mouse in his prime, I think he's really, really, really good.
On top.
Speaking of firepower, Jason, should
Yes.
we check in with our United States Air Force aim high?
Absolutely.
It's not one of you two, unfortunately, but it is Xanterra's. I'd like to give you the opportunity to maybe rate Xanterra's firepower in Eternal Fire.
I think he's 100.
It's 100. Yeah.
It's got to be fun playing with him, like watching him practice. He does some filthy things.
Yeah, he brings a lot in the teams. Like he's also my second caller, so he did a really good mid-run call today on Inferno. Like I die on B, and the guys stay 2B, 2A, and he said to going house late house pop. And I think it was a really good call because they played too short with VP and.
Oh yeah, that round was nasty. I didn't know if did he catch wind of some information in that at that point.
Yeah,
No,
like-
he thinks that the MVP playing short, so he
Okay.
just
Yeah.
say go house, and I think he read pretty well. So yeah, it's helping me a lot, and I think he's bringing also a lot of firepower, and he's one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Cloud9, Eternal Fire. I'm trying to piece together, how long was the gap between those two? Like, how long were you out of action? Were you without a team between Cloud9 and Eternal
Between
Fire?
Cloud9 and Eternal Fire,
Yeah.
I think it took almost like 8 months to able to create the team.
Yeah. So for those 8 months, I imagine as a pro player, you're just in a position.
Yeah, there was a so like sad. I wanted to play, but like you cannot play. I
contract.
was doing a stream, and we were planning this, but I couldn't able to talk about it to the people. That was most hard part because I knew we are going to create it, but I cannot tell anything. So yes, people are asking to me where you go, what you gonna do.
Yeah.
I cannot tell anything. I say one day come, boys. Like
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah.
Next opponent is either going to be FaZe or Sangal.
Yeah.
I imagine you probably want to play Sangal for a couple of reasons, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Yes.
Do you think, I mean, you know a couple of players on Sangal.
Yes.
Do you think they could take down FaZe?
I think in online they play well CS online, and I
Yep.
think it's gonna be a big a big prayer for them to show what they did online and to repeat here on LAN. Let's see. I think the pressure is the most important thing for them to try to fix, to try to fight that, and let's see. I'm not sure. But FaZe is a big opponent.
Yeah, it's a huge test.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on Sangol from you, Woxic?
For that game?
Or just in general on Sangol?
I mean, like for that game, I think as he said, like they have been showing really good performance on online era, like now what they had, and they have like unexperienced players on LAN. But I think if they do the same thing and if they don't get the pressure, it can be close game against them too. But yeah, FaZe is a FaZe.
But sometimes it's difficult to show the performance online to come on LAN because so we will see.
Yeah, going to be a big test.
Well, cheers, gentlemen. I know we've kept you for a long time today.
Thank you very much.
So we'll let you get going.
Have a nice day.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
Defne, seni seviyorum.
Beautiful.
Damn hillbillies.
I'm disappointed in ESL.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
It's all unprofessional. Magic said, "Kerrigan body shame."
Well, Australian Counter-Strike now is probably at the point of where American Counter-Strike was in late 1.6.
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
This shit is fucking beautiful, but it's also dangerous.
You sick bastard! They just finished checking PC.
Bottom mid. Come take. You can swing off deck. I'm not going to swing on you, Bram, low. I'm just betting you, okay? Well done.
Nice.
Fucking outplaying these cunts.
Good job. The 91 and 5.
I'm going to keep swinging, okay?
Yep. Down the boost, Ali.
Yeah, the boosted.
Boost. Boost as well.
Oh, CT.
Oh, it's on you.
That's why we do it, boys.
Let's go!
Good job. Nice, Jay. Good job, bro. Ready? I'm going to jump through this. Come with, okay?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nice!
That's boss.
Good job.
Huge check on that's nuts, bro. Good job. His side still. I think you
I'm
jumped.
going to go left, okay? 3, 2, 1.
Get apps. I think you went apps.
I'm mollying apps.
Heaps of nades, guys.
Yeah, dig as well. Molly, deep dig.
Okay.
Smoking apps.
Can smack the bomb as well. I'll smack the bomb.
Tap it, okay? Just tap it.
Dig.
Wait, I'll smoked off.
Dig.
Nice,
Good patience. There's an AWP mini after Chris, you can make it.
That's right, Chris.
Kapıdan yürü. Kapıdan
Bana
yürü.
geldi.
1 HP. Nice!
I'm flanking, stay alive. Strafing. Fight together, fight. Johnson's fighting. Fight.
Keep fighting, Josh.
Nice,
Let's go. Sorry, gone back.
I smoked off the edge. I'll smack myself.
They're coming up, I'm blind.
That's good. 2 more at least. Being with you, Josh.
I don't see anything.
CT. 2 CT. 1 more CT in smoke. A-ramp.
They're running up ramp.
Dead.
That's good. Nice. Fucking around. Clean. Too easy. Let's go, boys.
Fucking.
Nice!
Big building Searson setup just outside.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
We're gonna face Copenhagen Wolves in the quarterfinals for the EMS World Code 1.
The talent is swelling in you.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours in chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Don't change an accent before the cast and waffle because of it.
Does it so well. Everybody, with everyone. Look, again. Again?
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my op is gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Not bad.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
Lovely flash, perfectly placed, and he's going to pick himself up 2 here. 3 for Happy.
He was shouting and smashing the walls.
Go, free smoke, game time, we score.
First rule of Pro League is you do not talk about Pro League.
I think this is too short. That's what she said.
Anything happened recently in the news that's caught your eye? Obviously, Rops is very happy that Snapdap's banned. What about the jump throws?
First day of practice, muscle memory didn't kick in. I mean, it was very strange first day of practice because you have to get used to it. So a lot of grenades fail in the practice from every single team, but now it's just back to normal. I think I was used to it for so many years to use 2 bottoms. So it requires slightly more skill, but that's fine.
Okay, so it doesn't really bother you?
No, I think it's unnecessary, but if we know well, either they draw a line or they don't draw anything at all, but when they draw the line, everything just under that line is just get crashed, like we know in the past.
Fair enough. Now, I would ask you about your group, but I'm sure you're just going to say, yeah, we need to play our game and we can beat anybody. And, I don't think I have any exciting questions for you about the field at this event.
I think Senga's pretty exciting. They play
12 in a row or something, aren't they?
Yeah, they play pretty good in the tier 2 teams they're playing, so they're coming with momentum, right? And we just need to be sharp. It's simple as that. Like you say, the boring answer, play our game. We need to figure out ourselves right now, then focus on other teams. So that's the most important thing for us, this tournament. Focus on ourselves, try to build up some momentum, try to get used to some of the new stuff and how we want to play. And then, like Cologne, what we wanted to peak in Cologne, we didn't. But maybe this tournament there's less pressure on peaking, but more like playing good CS. And that sometimes is more fun to play with.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, just like digging him like, look.
Out of frustration of realizing the round is impossible to win, Sunman fires off a random shot into the wall.
To pick off players, 2 in a row from Apex as well. Oh my goodness!
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWP number 1.
I mean, it is crazy.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Eclipsing all who came before him to the world of Counter-Strike. He is the meat.
Now, to prevent choking, you need to know the Heimlich maneuver. Wrap your arms around his body, clasp your hands, and give him a good jerk.
What's in the box, Henry?
What's in the box? I actually have no idea. I'm here to find out with you.
What is in this box? Turns out to be a lot of slips of paper because it is time for us to select our DHL
I
MVP.
missed school yesterday. So
You did. You were on a plane.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's
We've got you in there, though. If your sheet is drawn, you just get a pick off the top of your head.
Should we go through the rules just so Henry does know what's going on? Groups A and B, because they are going on simultaneously. We've got numbers 1 through 10. We have pre-selected which players we have put in those numbers based on how we're going to be drawn. So if I were to draw Alex, let's just say hypothetically, we're going to take your number 1 player on your list, and that's going to be your DHL MVP. Obviously. Yeah. Can we change on the fly, or was this
no changing on the fly?
Absolutely not, Freya.
Absolutely no changing on the fly.
You put number 1, you get your number 1.
Right. Do you want to select Henry?
Oh, that's a great idea.
I think you're the most unbiased out of everyone.
Oh, famously.
Pick mine, pick mine.
No name on it, I guess I would.
You got to open up the hallway. Yeah. There's a whole thing.
This is Mr. Harry Russell. Big Rustus, they call him.
So who's number 1?
So player 1, Donk.
Well, Harry draws Donk for MVP. That's actually a pretty solid pull.
Do you want all of them? He's on 10.
No. I think he gets his number 1.
Oh, I see. It's like a draft sort of thing.
Exactly.
Okay, I get you.
So now,
exactly that.
So now who's number 2, Henry? Who gets their number 2 pick?
Okay, I see what it is.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We got the swing of it.
Oh, yeah, we just had to just run through
In
it.
the flow now.
Alexander Richardson,
Yes.
age 31 from Malta, has written in, and his player is Monacy.
Oh, I'll take that. That's all right.
Okay, so you've actually gone. Can I just see the sheets? Oh, you've gone for almost the same. No, you haven't. Actually, not at all.
No?
You both went for Donk, and then
All
you
right,
both went
we
for
just keep running
Monacy.
through this?
Second.
Yeah, just keep
Got a
running
good
through it.
system
Keep
in now.
running through it.
It's their top player that has not yet been picked.
Right, it's a top player that is not. Yes, okay. That actually, yeah. I totally would have
Mac
missed that.
Mate, player
Ooh.
3 from him is Rain.
Well, no, because we haven't picked Malbs.
Oh, I see. So it didn't go player 3.
He gets
Oh, I
Malbs.
see. That made it confusing. They both
Yeah.
picked Donk
Yeah.
Monacy.
Yeah, yeah,
So he
that
just gets
does make-
Malbs as a straight up pick.
Malbs
Okay.
is straight up pick.
Okay,
Dude,
it's
that's
more
not
confusing
a
than I
bad
thought.
draw either.
That's all right.
So
yeah.
G2 are front runners, Spirit front
Better
runners.
keep us in order there.
That makes the most sense. You've also got who else in this group? FaZe, Na'Vi
Yeah.
in these groups.
I think Navi's a difficult one, though, isn't it? 'Cause it's kind of like,
just
is there an
bit.
obvious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hugo Byron with Nico.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he gets
He
his
had Donk and
third.
Monacy first as well.
And then he did have Bit as player number 4. Spoiler.
Yeah, true.
Oh, so okay,
And
yeah. So
Mal's
Na'Vi are
fine.
going to show up, but so far, no
So far,
problem.
no.
No Na'Vi.
So far, so good. What have we got
number
next, Henry?
5, or person number 5. Oh, it is Machu.
We have Mr. Maniac.
Okay.
He had Donk, Monacy, Nico, so his first player is going to be Shiro. Coming in hot.
Shiro, maybe the hero. Who knows?
How
I
are we
wish
going to do this on the
could-
fly when I have not put anything down? It's going to be interesting to see when my name comes up.
I'm intrigued to see what you
I've got a
draw.
plan. Actually, I've got a plan. Don't worry about
Walk
it.
6 here. Walk 6 here and play well.
I know.
Biggest fan.
Oh, yeah, it does say do it live on my piece of paper.
Okay, here we go.
So, yeah.
So you're going to open it up
I love
just to
how
make sure.
There's nothing on it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do Woxic, please.
Nice.
Wow, that's a
Woxic
really
MVP.
solid pick. How well did he do for you last season, Henry? Just remind me.
This is the year of Woxic. We just saw what he can do on the server.
I
We
mean,
just
it was the
interviewed him,
same
actually.
year.
This is still the year of Woxic. We're evolving into
It's
it. We're getting there slowly.
half year of walks.
It's a marathon, not a
Yeah.
sprint, famously, I think, at these tournaments.
Yeah, it's very true.
Stunner coming in with Bit as his player.
That's actually a good
His
shout from
first pick as
Stunner.
well
There
was
we
Bit.
go. That's
So
good.
Fair play.
That is a solid one.
I have to say, your handwriting on this whiteboard is incredible.
He's always
Jason.
good at
He's
that.
always had that kind
Thank
of
you.
professor energy. I didn't realize you could back it up.
Yeah, well, you know, when you roll up the sleeves and wear a tie loosely,
Yeah,
you got to be able to
Ray,
back it up.
is that your nickname? The way you spell it, your in-game nick?
No, actually, but maybe it should be.
Freya!
One of those. Cute little nickname there. Donk, Monacy, gone. Nico, gone. Shiro, gone. You got Wonderful
I do
as
have
your first pick.
Wonderful.
All right.
Yeah.
There's an Na'Vi boys. We expected them to show
well,
up.
actually, how are they doing at the moment? Can I just have a look?
Because they won the first map in
They
overtime.
did. It was bloody close,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Let's have a look.
They were on an ancient second map. Let's see
Not
what they're
biased, of
doing.
course. Oh, it looks like it's maybe ended.
Oh.
It has ended. 2-0.
Oh, yeah, they're not behind us,
Jason
are
Moses O'Toole. Some indecision here. A lot of
Yeah, there was.
crossed out
There's some
names
scribbles,
and-
some changing around, some movement.
All right, let's see if we can work this
shifting.
out. So Donk gone, Monacy gone, Nika gone, Shiro gone, Bit gone, Wonderful gone. You've got my boy Zantares coming in.
Okay.
Your first pick.
Oh.
That's all right.
Wow,
So
we
you're
like
both
that.
on the Eternal Fire train. They have to do a deep run.
Yeah, who's going to get Wakadia? That's the question.
That is the question. It might be someone's who's not gone.
So no phase players, but 2 Eternal Fire players.
Must be Chad, right?
That's crazy.
It must be
Chad.
Chatty B.
It's going to be Chad. He'll have a phase player in there.
So,
Surely.
Donk no, Monacy no, Nika no, Bit no, JL.
Oh.
He's got
Okay.
for his first player. That's his
JL.
Okay.
pick.
That's it. Wow.
Do we need to draft the entire squad? Or
Just
we-
the
we-
MVP.
we're happy
Just
with
the
those
MVP.
ones?
Just the
Okay,
MVP.
cool.
Just the
Oh, okay, I would
MVP.
have got dicey.
And I imagine we'll do a watch.
I wasn't keeping track of the whole team.
Like we did
situation.
last season with the little bar charts,
Yes.
maybe.
Okay.
I'm not going to
Love
lie.
that.
The donk pick is very good these days.
It's strong.
It seems to be a
Just
go-to.
got an MVP. a
Yeah.
couple
Did
of days
anybody
ago.
not put Donk as their first pick? So Chad put it.
Yeah.
Jason did. I did.
Now
Grace didn't.
I'd like to defend myself. There.
I was hoping we'd get into this.
as the Monacy.
Thank you. Oh, so good. We're on the same wavelength.
Because for me, Monacy is the best player in the world. However, with the Nico on the roster as well, that's going to chip away at some of your production.
So I saw
In a purely MVP situation, I'm going to go with the donk.
We got graphics here.
Wow.
That's
On the fly graphics.
That's not what I did not pick Yabby.
Yeah, you were thinking about it though, in a way.
I mean, Monacy,
You were
Yabby.
considering it at the very
Definitely
least. I think it's
not
fair
in
to say
these
that.
groups.
I heard you mumble it a little bit.
Yeah, I think you're thinking about the Yabby pick.
Go Yabby. Yeah. But either way, those are our picks. It's Donk for Harry, Monacy for
Big
Alex,
Yabby
Malbs
pick.
for Map, Nico, Hugo,
That's a
Shiro
nice
gets
clean shot.
Maniac. Well, rather, Maniac gets Shiro. Henry walks sick. Oh, they're actually on the board. There you go.
Shiro's a pretty nice sleeper pick. I'm not going to lie to you. Shiro's had some strong performances.
Can we get into the fight you had with Vu on Twitter?
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you remind me, the context was Vu does a tweet saying, how does anyone think that Monacy's the best player in the world when Donk exists? To something of that degree.
Something along those lines, yeah. I couldn't remember exactly, but he said something like, yeah, I don't know, like the Donk is the best player in the world and it's not even a contest.
It's not even close.
And my big issue with that was that I think it is pretty
I think
damn
it's a
close.
pretty good conversation
I
to be
think
had,
it's a
at
pretty,
least.
when you
Yeah.
consider the hard carry that Monacy did for like the first 5 months of the year before Nico decided to start playing again, before Hunter figured things out, like Monacy was just hard carrying that G2 team. I think like part of the argument for Donk obviously is the role he plays.
Yeah, no one does it like he does.
Yeah, and my argument for Monacy would be, I think he's just a more well-rounded player. I think he can clutch. His utility's incredible. I think the amount of plays he has with the AWP is incredible. Obviously, his individual ability and the numbers he puts up are crazy. So I just think there's more well-rounded, which makes sense. Like that you're 4 years into your career versus like 1 year into your career. So I just think there's at least the conversation. I don't think it's nearly as like one-sided towards Donk as you might think.
But still very much, it's up for debate. Yeah.
To be the voice of Maniac,
sure.
Where does Zaiwu come in this conversation?
Well, at the time of that little Twitter back and forth, I don't think he was part of the conversation. I think
when was this?
This was during EWC, I want to say. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
after
Zaiwu,
Cologne,
after Cologne, it's like, okay, we know like Zaiwu's there, but not giving us that MVP stuff, not giving us that number one player stuff. And then Cologne, he gave it to us, and it's like,
where was Donk in Cologne? You know?
Last place, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was
dead
rough
last.
Cologne.
Didn't even win a map.
It really hurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we just don't know. We just don't know.
We just don't know. And that's okay sometimes.
It's okay to
not
not
know.
Oh no, he's actually missed it! What a blunder!
Out of frustration of realizing the round is impossible to win, Sunman fires off a random shot into the wall.
You have to look in the mirror and see that you're just a little bitch. And you have to look at yourself as a little bit.
I think a lot of teams have studied our game style and...
You're just sitting on fucking Twitter and checking in the middle of the game. It's fine to have a bad cast, but there's just so many circumstances that fucks it up before the broadcast.
A serious investment.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, just like digging him like, look.
I'll get you back up to speed. We'll get that JKS everybody wants to see.
Do you want to know how hard Norbert's had to work in his career? Do you want to know how many setbacks he's had? It's getting ridiculous, Jake.
Boo, 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 boo.
I'll get you back up to speed. We'll get that JKS everybody wants to see.
Oh no, he's actually missed it! What a blunder!
Looking and laughing at one Twitter user who sold his Bitcoin for a measly $180.
Changing accent when you had a tournament where you cast really well. It's a risky move in my opinion.
We're gonna look to follow up, and he has great second headshot there onto Forest. Can he get it? Yes, he can!
Spirit forces are gathering. Donk's eyes fixed on Malta.
Freya's ready on set. Camera 1 in position. Freya is centered in frame, good to go. Switching to camera 1 in 3, 2, 1, now.
Thank you, Stella, American. So we have Alistair here. Do I look good on the camera? Which is all matters. Good top of the morning, Alistair. Are you ready for the game?
Yeah, look, Freya. Yeah,
Happens, sorry.
Yeah, Freya. Look, it's great to be here. I love EPL. Love coming back here. Long way from Australia. You know, we landed last night. Going to be a little bit of jet lag, but nothing that us Aussie boys can't handle.
Well, I heard on the couch people talking very bad about you guys. What do you think?
Yeah, look, mate, these bloody idiots over there, they got absolutely no idea what they're talking about. These paid clowns, all they do is put on a bloody show. We play the actual Counter-Strike. They can sit there on their perch and talk all they want, but we're going to deliver in the server, mate. That's all this is about.
What do you think about the veto?
Obviously, not having Ancient in the mix. We've been on a bit of a win streak lately. Ancient's one of our maps we like to play. The fact that Eternal Fire are going to be removing that. But we got a 7-map pool, mate. We're not afraid to play anything. We'll take them on. Last time we played them, we had Hats in the team. Now we've got Vexite. We're feeling a whole lot better about this one.
Nice one, Alistair, and good luck to you in the game, and best of luck again.
You ready for the game?
Oh boy. And it was pretty good.
I don't want to be going on fucking Reddit and talking about a fucking accent. Are you going to say anything?
You know what? Our Inferno is so clean.
Damn hillbillies.
It takes a couple of seconds, you know, I verified myself at least twice a month.
Hi, my name is Freya, and this is Hi, my name is. Joining me, we've got 2 teams of 2, where I think before we get into any of the festivities, we should test that the buzzers work, because Alex, you got parred off by the buzzer earlier. It lights up.
No sound, but there's lights.
There's no sound yet.
I really like the usage of the word par there. I'd kind of removed it from my vocab.
Really?
What? I've never heard it. I've never heard it before. Oh, it does make sound. We just can't hear it.
We can't hear it.
Right.
So we're just destroying the audience.
Do you want to test yours? Just in
I've
case.
tested it a couple times and they said it made sound.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, what a loud buzzer sound that
Oh, wow,
was.
that was
Whoa.
jarring.
It's fixed now. Beautiful.
Okay, the game is Hi, my name is. Just in case any of you guys at home aren't familiar, it's kind of like Simon Says. I'm going to give you prompts, but you must press the buzzer and give your answer preceding Hi, my name is whatever player you
Right, so it's like
guess.
not saying Simon. Hi, my name is, we have to say Simon.
My name is...
Hi, my name is Mac.
Mac.
It's not you, spoiler.
Okay.
But if you don't say hi, my name is, and you get it right, doesn't count.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
you listen to that?
It's
You
a
You're
very
going to be enforcing that rule strictly today?
Very much so.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have a
Check.
referee somewhere.
This is the
but-
first game show of Pro League season 20.
20.
So
Season 7.
Hey, I fixed that real quick. I'm just going to say, I took that U-turn real quick.
They are going to start off quite vague. I've got 3 prompts. The first one will be quite vague.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Are they all players in the Pro League this season?
Yes, this
Okay.
season. Could be next week.
Okay.
Could be this week.
Okay.
It will be one of those 2 weeks.
Could be the playoffs.
All right.
Could be, probably, for some of them.
Yeah.
I would hope so. You ready? Oh, actually, do you have
Always.
team names? Do you want team names? Do you care about
I'm
that?
so glad you asked, Freya, because we've put a lot of thought into this. Yes.
Map men.
Yes, we do.
You should be map men.
We're called
Do you
map
like map men?
Yeah.
Map men.
Map men.
I love
Map
it.
men.
Map men.
We're going to be
Map
called Henry
men.
G and Moses.
Wow.
It's our team
The
name.
logo is going to be beautiful.
Yeah, we're going to work with that.
Like an Ouroboros.
I thought you might go for like the Cream Brothers, but maybe.
Oh,
it's
that
too
would
close to
actually be
home.
funny up on review. Yeah, with the Creamy Boys.
Cream Boys.
Or the Welby's guys.
Yeah.
Did you actually clean that up, Jason?
Just,
whoever
I
did
just,
did a fabulous
I just
job.
helped wipe down the walls. I think they had to call in.
There is still cream residue over there.
I think they had to call in like hotel cleaning staff to
Get in the professionals.
handle the bits.
Okay. Prompt number 1. I am a major MVP.
Easy.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Always get in first in the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
round.
it's
When the rules
beautiful.
aren't clear, we
Right.
can confer, do what we like. Major MVPs, of course. Got Cold Zeros. He's
Yeah,
not here.
too. We do have that.
he's one
Well,
of them.
let's start like we have JL. We got
Kiabi.
Zywoo is here.
Kiabi's
Kiabi's not here. He's not here.
Could be. Could visit.
Device is in town.
Device. Zywoo.
Yeah. I say let's just pick one.
They're just giving us the
Hi,
option. This
my name
gold.
is
Kiabi.
Hi, my name is let's do with JL.
It's not incorrect, but it's incorrect in this context.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
it throws over
You get a
to
steal?
the map men.
Okay.
All right, mate.
Do we get like the next one
There's
for
no,
free?
no.
No.
There's no
You just
punish.
Get a
Just
go.
for it.
We just get a go.
Like the
Get a
staff.
go. Get a jab.
Yeah. Now, obviously,
Get
there's
stabbed.
JL and there's Zywoo.
Kirby as well.
And Kiabi.
Kiabi.
Yeah.
Not overlooking him.
Device?
Did they say device? Which one did you say? JL?
I don't remember.
They said JL. They said JL.
like
Pretty
JL,
sure they
yeah.
said JL.
Something like JL. Okay, so let's go device. Why
Let's go
not?
device.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
I didn't get to say it, Freya. Hello. My
It
name
seems like there's been an issue over there on that side of the table.
Device.
Oh, no. And apparently
Bugger.
-5 points, I guess. I don't know. It
dear.
wasn't me that making up the rules.
What did you do to production?
Prompt number 2. My most recent trophy was at ESL Challenger Atlanta 2023. So no trophies this year, but they did win a trophy in Atlanta at the end of last year.
You were there?
Nope. I've
You
about
guys
had
there?
every single American.
I've always got DreamHack Challenges Atlanta on, but
Who won it?
It was a long time ago.
It was a while ago,
It's
so I just gotta
almost a
find-
year ago.
Yeah,
Was it like an
who played
Ents victory or
challenges at
something like
Atlanta?
that?
That's here.
It has
Sounds
to be
like
a
an Ents
weird-
trophy.
a niche MVP, a major
niche
MVP.
MVP.
Can't remember.
Like a Navi Ents sort of trophy.
I can't remember at all. It might have been Ents.
Was Snacks ever a major MVP?
Oh, maybe Katowice could have been. Oh, I see what you're doing.
He might have, I think Gamer Legion won something.
Mate, have a stab.
Yeah?
That's not
wait, what's the thing? Who
Watch out
is-
for the lights
no.
again, Alex.
Yeah,
they
they're
really come up at you, don't
That was
they?
a year ago.
They come from
that was
nowhere.
a year ago. What's the?
Hi, my name is.
Yeah.
Where am I? What's my name? Who am I?
My name is Snacks.
Snacks
Great
was
guess, but no.
not the
That's a good
MVP
guess.
of
Oh,
that
I already
category.
lied. I respect that. That's
All right, I
strong.
guess we don't have to say this.
You don't have to buzz it either.
I like their thread of thought though. Maybe there's something there.
Kirby.
You throw to what? You like their throw to what?
No, I'm saying major MVP, Atlanta trophy winner, someone who used to be on like a tier 2 team,
Who's won a major?
who's kind of
Or
gone
who
up the
previously
ranks,
won a major,
or an old school name.
came back in.
Oh.
I don't remember who won Atlanta.
You got someone?
To be honest with you.
Never even really heard of
Yeah,
that.
I think
to
we'll
be
pass.
honest.
We'll wait for the third round.
Okay. Third prompt coming at you. Despite winning the major in 2023, I didn't make it to the HLTV top 20 in that year.
2023.
2023.
So are we talking
Oh, sorry,
Paris?
2022. My bad, I wrote that down wrong.
Won the
2022.
major in 2022.
Yes,
Okay.
I've
So
written
we
that
had
down wrong.
Antwerp, won
Yep.
by FaZe.
Yes. And
Who
then
didn't
you
make the
had-
top 20 from that?
You had 2 majors that year though, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, did Stockholm as well?
Stockholm.
But I think the controversy of the top 20 was over a FaZe player. Wasn't it?
I don't know.
Major MVP.
I didn't know there was a controversy.
What happened in 2022?
Who won the MVP when FaZe won? 2022.
Rain.
Rain?
Yeah.
That's true. Wow. Okay.
Okay. Should we just
Fucking
stab
nerd.
at the dark? What was the first major in 2022?
Stockholm.
Stockholm.
Then into Antwerp.
Then Antwerp.
Stockholm was 2021 end of it. Yeah, you guys are crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have lost.
I was not even commentating. I was not even part of
Let's
the
just
scene.
go with Rain. Hi, my name is Rain.
No, great shout, but no. What else happened in 2022?
Is that Rio?
Where else did we go?
Is that Rio? VP? Who was the MVP for VP?
We have a VP.
That was 22, right?
Did Jane get MVP? No, wait. Hold on. Norbert's an MVP, major MVP, isn't he? Is that crazy? Everyone's looking at me like I'm weird. Okay, maybe it wasn't that. But I remember didn't he have an incredible Rio? He got benched, then he came back. Oh.
Nope, that was a different time.
That
That's a different
happened
time.
after. Yeah.
All right.
Who got that MVP? It's that team.
Okay, then. So we've got a 1 in 5.
You were there.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
No, you were there just a few seconds ago. You were there.
Jam?
Oh, that feels like.
Hello, my name is Jay.
That is correct.
Well
done.
I'm non-committal.
Yes, winner of
It feels like there was a fourth hint mixed in there, really.
Well, listen, I did say
Improvised.
That was my first guess, and then I kind of went on a little Norbert spiral.
Sorry, I
for a
did
little.
fumble the bag with the 2023-2022. That was.
It's all right, Freddie. We'll
a
put it to
misslip of the
disadvantage.
tongue.
We got there.
Okay, 1 point for the Map Men.
Yeah.
Prompt number 1 for question number 2. I once played in Optic.
Right. This is your specialty subject. Come on, the optic days.
What are you,
was
just
all
a
good.
buzzer man and pass it on to me? Okay, Rush has been there.
Tarek's been there.
Tarek's been there.
Stanislaw.
They have to also be here, though. Remember?
Okay, none of those people are
None of
here.
those people are going to. Well, Stanislaw's going to be. Oh. Hi, my name is Stanislaw.
That is correct.
Can we actually do it?
That
Oh,
is
let's go.
correct.
Oh.
3 points
Yes.
That was too
to
quick.
the Creamy Boy. Creamy Boys?
Creamy Boys.
Creamy
yes,
Boys.
yeah,
Creamy
Creamy
Boys.
Boys.
All right.
3-1.
Stanislaw. Wow.
4
That
more
was impressive.
questions remain. Yeah, that was good. You
That's
got
really,
some-
really well played.
You got some
Okay.
style with this. Okay, question number 3. First prompt. When I won my first Tier 1 trophy, I was actually just a stand-in for the team.
Well.
Here we are again.
What about JKS?
Is Liquid coming? They are, right?
I don't know.
I can't. I thought. Did they
think
miss
so?
out?
Yeah, probably.
No,
think so,
I
wouldn't
don't
it?
think they qualified.
You're trolling me now. I
No,
know.
no.
Who did qualify? I don't know. No.
It wouldn't be a pro league without Liquid. Come on.
I mean, if you've got any better ideas, otherwise I'm saying it.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Let's
Hello, my name's JKS.
Great guess. No.
Oh.
Incorrect in this specific context, which means
Nato
Creamy Boys can
Safix.
steal.
It's got to be him.
Sorry.
The king
can
of
I-
stand-in.
It's not going to be here.
Yeah, but he might.
But he is the king.
He might come.
He is the king.
He might be thinking about visiting.
He probably
the
booked the ticket for the finals. Everyone
big
that's
trophy.
everyone would have.
venue. As a stand-in. What's
As a
been the
stand-in.
historical stand-ins that have done well? It's like, oh, they've done it with the stand-in.
JKS.
Stewie 2K.
Yeah, but he's won tier 1 trophies before that, didn't he?
Yeah, but it's a good shout.
It was a good shout. He was a stand.
That's one of the stand-ins. JK has one of the stand-ins. Snacks has stood in for Mouse before. They won New York, right? Was that the thing?
Yeah, but that again, he had already won tier 1 events before that. I would say, what about Fallen if she wants to go in the Wayback Time Machine to like the early days?
Oh, yeah, I guess she wasn't specific.
Hi, my name is Fallen.
Great logic, but no, incorrect in this context.
Well, did we get another clue?
Yes.
Okay.
Since that time when this player won his first tier 1 trophy, he has only won one more trophy at DreamHack Yongshiping 2023. Probably doesn't help.
No, but
now
hold
I think
on.
about it.
Well, is that another challenger situation?
First trophy was with the
Yes.
other
Yes.
stand-in, and then you've only won one other trophy, which was a DreamHack Yongshiping.
That feels like another ends sort of vibe. Don't know
Just
why.
because it's
They're
a-
a challenger.
would
like-
have been there.
Yongshiping.
And then someone that won a trophy as a stand-in.
And the
We're
only
all
other
stumped.
trophy was, Yongshiping.
I assume none of the four of us know who won Yongshiping 2023.
I couldn't tell you.
Not off
mate.
the top of my head.
Great.
I could have a guess.
Yeah, take a
I
look.
reckon it was 2023, you say. Ooh, well, so many options.
It seems like 9Z or something wins those tournaments, right? That's normally where they're
very
getting stuff
possible.
done. Like a Pain Gaming or a
It's very
9Z would
possible.
win something like that.
Yeah.
Is what I would think.
I was gonna go like I liked the answer. I was gonna go. It's still their guess. I mean,
Oh, have we pressed the buzzer?
No, we haven't pressed
Yeah,
it. None of us
did
have
you not?
buzzed.
Oh, wow.
I think we need another clue. Oh, God,
we
hold
can
on.
have another clue. Oh,
wait, can I just take a stab at it in round 2?
go for it.
Please.
You lose 5 points if you're wrong.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you say my name is.
Hi, my name is Martinez.
I love the logic, but no.
Okay.
Your 9Z really made
Third
me feel like it. Yeah.
Final prompt.
That was a good guess.
During that event, I was one of only 3, or well, not one of only, I was one of 3 Ukrainian players on my team.
All right, mate. 3 Ukrainians in Malta. Let's go. Wonderful. But neither of them.
Could have been.
Hang on.
Was wonderful standing in.
Hang on a second.
Oh, he's got something here.
And
He's
no-
twirling his mustache.
He stood in.
Hang on.
Stand in, lone, you know,
Lone. Ooh.
was on a team, but then
One
stood
of
in, was loaned from that team.
It's spicy.
Big.
You've already buzzed in. You're good to
Yeah,
go.
you can do
I'm
a
just gonna-
second buzz.
I mean, I think we probably go for Wonderful.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Hello, my name is Wonderful.
Incorrect.
Okay, I'm thinking, what if it's some of the Monty boys?
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Something like a Demka, something like that.
Yeah, there's Krasnal, there's Waro.
Yeah.
Who stood in and won an event.
What if we go Waro?
I feel like that's suggesting we're correct there. We're onto something. Her
She's
hand
moving
movement's
it,
giving
yeah.
us.
She's
giving us-
telling us
giving
the
us-
wiggle.
She's giving you the
That's what she's
wiggle.
saying.
Oh, okay. Get on with it.
My name is Waro 2K.
No, you're so close.
Temple.
SDY.
Who?
SDY.
SDY. Something like
no.
that.
Hi, my name is SDY. Thank you very
No
much.
points
Oh,
for this
okay.
round. No points. No points. That was a hard one, though. I'll give it to you.
SDY. Oh, of course he stood in for number.
Yeah.
Navi, when the whole boomage situation
That's right.
happened, it was a hot mess.
What was the boomer
but-
situation?
Could you just recap that from start to finish, maybe?
You know what? I don't think we have time right now. Maybe we take a deep dive later.
That makes sense, yeah.
Prompt number 1 for question number 4. Believe it or not, last season of EPL, Henry G picked me as one of his many DHL MVPs.
Oh, there were 3 of them.
There were maybe more than 3.
Walksick. Hi.
Great guess.
My name is Walksick.
No.
No, okay.
I'm going to let you just take this one away.
It was
'cause-
somebody else.
How many did you pick? 4?
Hi, my name is Wrinkle.
Correct.
There
Yes,
it is.
there it is.
Oh, well
That's
played.
It's really well
Magic.
done.
Kind of a. Always
You
was going
did
to get that
need
one
to
right,
get
I
that
think.
one.
But
You
yeah.
did get that one right.
I
Got
thought
it.
you'd be struggling a little bit by now, so that was the. Is anybody
Easy
keeping
one.
track of score? 6, maybe?
Yeah, so it's
think we have like
6,
9.
6 to them,
6.
7 to us. 6, 7.
Okay, sure.
7,
Exactly
6,
what
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Prompt number 1. I've been playing professionally since 2013.
Okay, this is our wheelhouse, Jason.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, list all the players that started playing
okay,
in 2013.
2013, of course.
All right,
Got
load it up, load it up.
Just to be clear, they started their professional
career. Yeah, first
so
time they were on a
They weren't
team.
like necessarily like a 1.6 player, let's say.
Well, hang on. This
I mean,
is
not professionally. So
Okay,
they were
all
on
right,
a
that's what I need.
team
Okay, that's fine.
properly
Okay.
in
Right.
2013.
So it's still one of the old boys, for sure.
My
That's
vote's for like a Snacks or Bialy is a good shot right out of the gate.
Oh yeah,
That's not
Bialy's
bad.
coming in next week.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
Bialy's going to be in the
that's
studio. Snacks is not a bad shout. I don't think he played 1.6 or anything, and I think he started in 2013.
He's probably meandering through the lower levels of Polish
I think
Counter-Strike.
that's a great shout.
Hi, my name is Snacks.
Great shout, incorrect.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you get a chance. You get a chance to steal.
But I mean, yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Apex.
Also a great shout, but incorrect.
Okay.
Second prompt. And during that time, I have won 19 MVPs. 2013 to now, 19 MVPs.
What?
Oh, that's a lot.
Device. Hi, my name is Device.
That is correct.
Nice
2
work.
points to the
Yo, drop
Creamy
the
Boys.
mic on
Let's
that
go.
one.
That was a good.
That was a quick one.
All right.
Yeah,
So
very quick.
10-5.
I think it doesn't matter because I think winner actually takes all. In a
Oh,
Pro
my
League
Lord.
first,
Exciting each way.
winner
never saw that
takes all.
coming.
I've got confirmation from production. That is indeed correct. First prompt. I was 4th on the HLTV Top 20 in 2019, and it's the highest I've ever
Don't get it about.
placed.
Everything before
4th.
COVID has disappeared from my brain.
2019.
2019.
HLTV MVP.
4th. Yeah, HLTV Top
Fourth.
20, 4th. Number
Wow.
4, not 1, not 2, not 3.
Wow.
4th. Highest they've ever placed as well. Little bonus fact.
Who had a big 2019?
It's first round. Go for it.
Did anybody, did you
Feel,
buzz?
feel free to buzz as well, yeah.
Yeah, no one's actually buzzed yet.
This is a stab in the dark,
Go on.
and one I might live to regret. Hi, my name is Robs.
That's such a good guess, but no.
Oh, you really are going to regret that.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of bad stuff coming your way after that.
What's going to happen?
Yeah. Let your mind fill with what it could
Okay.
be. The Robs fan club, they will not be kind. Where do we go? 4th in 2019. That just it doesn't, like, nothing springs to mind. What's happened in 2019? I can't name a single event of 2019. IM Cologne happened.
I just know
Nailed it. Yeah.
Yep.
Mouse were doing well.
Katowice, probably.
Katowice happened.
That
Yeah,
happened.
did.
It did happen.
Yeah.
Berlin.
Happens a lot,
Berlin
actually.
happened.
Yeah.
Berlin
Probably a
happened.
Dallas, probably a Sydney.
Berlin.
Yeah.
So Astralis were doing things.
I have Sydney, DreamHack Masters, Dallas, ESL Pro League in France, and Cologne.
Yo, okay. So do you remember roughly who was like the 4th best player in the world at the time?
No, but Liquid won the Grand Slam that year.
that
they
is that year.
did. Oh, so
A clue.
Yo,
I got
hang
you,
on.
dog.
He's given us a hookup there.
A little bit of a layer.
Because he did. It's going to be what the highest he's ever placed. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yo, just whack it.
Hi,
Do
my
it.
name is Leash.
That is correct. Matt Men,
Thanks, Jason.
take it all.
Yo, Jason,
Wow.
you
With
get 50% of the winnings, bro.
Yeah, thank you, man.
50%.
Thank you. I appreciate
Cheers,
that.
mate.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Oh,
GG.
me as well. Like,
Yo, GG's, man. GG's.
yeah, thanks, guys.
You're his
So
teammate.
much-
You get 25% of the winnings. That's
Okay,
just how it
thanks.
works.
Very much.
Sportsmanship. I don't know what you've won. Pride, I guess.
Can we all
So-
bow to the host of the quiz like we do in Japan as well? Thank you. I don't think they actually do that. I made that up. Yeah.
It sounded good.
Now
You
is
said
probably
it.
at the point of where American Counter-Strike was in late 1.6.
I think, to be honest, what's underestimated and not talked about enough is the power of masturbation.
You sick bastard. They just finished checking PC.
Why are you all fucking yelling at me, blood? Why can't I fake a fucking accent if he fakes one every day?
Because people don't want to hear an Australian accent, you.
I'm disappointed in you, asshole.
Can't believe they do that to you, man. That's fucked up.
It's all unprofessional. Magic said Kerrigan body shame.
This shit is fucking beautiful, but it's also dangerous.
Anyway, let's go get some hot bar. Alex, you feeling unwell right now?
Yo,
oh,
guys,
no. Oh, no, it's fine.
You go on without me for the hot pot, yeah?
Right, that's incredible, sir.
What about Copenhagen? He's got very good air. I'm gonna stop you right here.
My pick'ems. My diamond coin.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
And like those video games, they just consume your life.
Surrounded by the members, he's got the first, look at the second, misses the shot. Oh my word!
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good. You twisted fuck.
Okay.
Kill, it's all onto Alexi. He's got 19 bullets, everything.
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him.
Let's ride!
Friendly banter.
Fucking hell, bro, you suck. What are you doing?
Wait.
What the hell you mean there's another map?
There's another map. There's a hell of a lot more maps because we're only on to Series 2 of ESL Pro League Season 20. That's going to be Sangol versus
Quite a few more to go.
Yeah. How many do you think roughly, if you could just throw a number in the air?
53.
53? That seems kind of low.
Yeah.
I'd say like
That's
200,
really low. I'm
maybe.
thinking like 250 maybe?
Maps or series?
Maps, yeah.
Oh, maps.
Maps.
Maps. Okay.
Map.
It's me.
Hundreds of maps.
You hit me with that while I was gone.
We've got
I
another
couldn't even
quiz
defend
because
myself.
Sangol have achieved a lot of things recently, right?
Yes, Frey, I'm glad you bring that up. Sangol, as we all know, infamously, have gone on a little bit of a winning streak recently. From July 23rd to August 15th, they won 12 series in a row. 12 matches in a row.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
That's
and
huge.
To 11 different opponents as well. There's only one repeat. They were just running the gamut. So I would like you guys to name the teams they beat. And what I've done is I've printed out. They're. Oh, well, hey, quiz is done.
Hell of a quiz, though.
Well, I mean, no.
Just close your eyes. I can't see them.
They're just the logos. We still have to work out who they
That's true.
are.
I've had a
we need
panic
to figure
a little bit.
out
I'll give you
what
guys an
the
easy one. You have
logos
to pick which team they beat. This is the logo of one of the teams.
Okay, Henry, you can go first.
Oh, who is that? Oh, I'm going to say Fnatic, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 point to Gryffindor.
They beat them 2-1, 20th of July.
Oh, you did so much effort and work.
And
It's got ruined.
Jota was 56 and 45 in that series, just in case you were wondering.
Well, I was wondering.
Okay, this one's going to be hard. I'm going to save that one for later. This one.
Oh, I got this 100%.
Yep.
Bait.
He's done it. Yep. That was the 27th of July. It was a 2-0. Xfloud, 33 and 28, top fragger.
Oh, he even did the top fraggers, lads. Like, this is serious sportsmanship.
I'm going to hide the name that's built into the logo here.
That's fair.
Oh, who could
Oh, I just don't know.
A little bit crazy?
Freya, you got this one. I believe it.
Is it Monty?
It is Monty. Yes, well done, Freya.
So they beat Monty, they beat Bait, they beat Fnatic.
Yep, they beat them on the 28th of July, 2-1. Jota, once again, the top fragger, 54 and 30.
Can I just ask a stupid question? It's Jota, but not Jota as in the Brazilian Jota. It's a different Jota.
It's a Turkish Jota.
Jota.
This is
Xfloud and Jota.
It's not the official pronunciation. That's something that.
Sorry, yeah. It has like 6 A's, so maybe it's more
we'll
like
probably figure that out in the next
Jota.
match.
Jota. Every time.
Get him in tell us how to pronounce it in the mailbag.
All right, we're going to start getting to the more complicated ones.
Mac, you're up.
Don't even know who that is.
Sinners.
Okay, well done. Did you see it?
Oh, did you write on the back?
2-1. They beat them on the 30th of July. Xfloud, 67 and 56. 22.3 frags per map for those playing at home.
Huge.
Okay, a little bit of a challenging one
I
here.
don't
You guys
like the
ready?
look of this one.
Yeah, this one is tough.
This looks like ECS, but it's not. Rest in peace.
Oh, gosh. It's going to be a team you've probably seen like on the HLTV, like they're playing today, but I couldn't tell you who they are.
I just saw the name of it, so I'm
not
not going
like-
to say it. But I didn't know it. I definitely
It's not
didn't know
like
it.
if XCOM upgraded their logo.
Oh, something like that. No, that's not
No.
XCOM, because XCOM
No,
is a
XCOM's
company
yeah.
brand thing with the logo.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm going to say that is the... it's like Copenhagen Flames, but it's not Copenhagen. You know, it's like the Oslo Flames.
The Lyngby Vikings.
The Lyngby Vikings.
Them?
Yeah, they don't look Viking though.
It's not them.
It's a romantic
Can I have one
name.
clue? Can you generate a clue off the top
Romantic.
of your head?
This is something that you need to build in any healthy relationship.
Trust.
Communication.
Starts with a P.
Oh, Paravision.
Paravision.
It's not Paravision.
No, we have to have Paravision, babe. You need more Paravision.
Is it Passion?
It's Passion.
Passion.
Passion UA.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Passion UA.
Okay,
What a
nice.
great
Wow,
team
good
name.
clue.
Thank
I
you.
enjoyed that.
2-1, 3rd of August. Xfloud once again, 61 and 41. Top performer
Solid.
of the team. Yeah, not bad.
Love that.
Okay, this
I'm
one.
going to sit forward so I don't see the names.
This one is going to be nice and easy for you guys. Little.
I got that.
Oh, okay. So that's going to be... Is that Bet Boom?
You're close. You're in the right ballpark.
Oh,
one win, obviously. This was
Oh.
a best of one. 13-7 victory, 21st of August.
Who top frag though?
Youngster,
Oh, okay.
18 and 11.
Kind of sneaking in there. Not
Yeah.
Xfloud that one.
Yeah.
No Jotas, no Xfloud. Youngster stepping up.
Here we go. Another tricky one for you boys.
What is going on, Dan?
Yeah, not sure about that one.
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at the TV if this is going to help.
don't know.
Kind of. It looks like Soar's logo, but it kind of.
Not like
a weird
Themyscira or
one.
something.
It's got a tick and a triangle.
It's got like a check mark in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you if I tried. How's your tier 2, tier 3 team knowledge, Hank?
Not great, actually.
No, nor I.
I missed out on the whole Sangol victory streak as well. This is all new information for me.
I was looking up Sangal. I was looking at Sashi. Just completely
Yeah.
straight up.
That's gold,
looking at the wrong team.
boys, I'm
I was
ready
like,
to
Jason,
go.
I can't find this win streak everyone's talking about.
Where is it? That's so good.
Right. Oh, wrong different players. Is it?
You're doing Sangal, is it?
Oh, it's Sangal. Okay, yeah.
Who is that, Jason?
This is Team Permitta.
Of course.
This is the team they beat twice.
Permitta.
Okay.
Jason, what the fuck?
What?
Is that Permitta?
Oh, she did.
You're just
Okay.
choosing
Are you
not to
gaslighting
listen.
him? I didn't hear it.
Did she say it?
Freya, are you gaslighting right now?
No. I'm not gaslighting.
Someone's being gaslit.
We'll check the tape.
Yeah,
We'll check the tape.
we can go back in the vault.
Beat them 2-0. I'm sorry, Freya. 2-0 on the
See, it's
6th of
working.
August. Xfloud 35-21. They beat them 2-0 on the 20th of July. Jota was 32 and 17. All right.
Question mark at the end there.
Bam.
Oh, that's XCOM, right?
Is it?
Is that the X from XCOM? It might not
It
be.
is an X.
It's an X.
Paravision?
X-Vision.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mac. Well done.
Well
Paravision.
done.
6th of August, it was a 2-0. Xfloud 35-29.
What were you doing on the 6th of August, Jason?
Can't talk about it.
No, okay.
I know that one.
There we go.
You guys have a stab.
Yeah, I know that one.
You
I know as well, Freya. You have a go. I know. We all know it, so obviously here we
We
go.
all say it. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1, and
Rebels.
Yeah, Rebels.
Rebels. Yeah.
Rebels. The remorse.
Yes.
2-0. 7th of August, Youngster 47-23.
Youngster
Shout out to
gets
them.
A couple of shout outs here.
Yeah.
I'm liking this.
Shout
He's
out
one to look
Youngster.
out for. It's good information.
Oh, so it's pronounced
This one
Youngster.
also did have the
One
name in the logo.
Direction.
However,
Oh, I got that one.
I've taped it out. The tape is not part of the logo for those playing at home.
Zid.
Zero tenacity.
Ooh, spicy. Zero tenacity. 2-1, 12th of August, Xfloud 48-34.
Well, back at it again.
Yeah, him and Jota are just having
He's trying his best to stay relevant, though. I'm enjoying his contributions to the series so far.
All right, if any of you guys get this one, I'll treat you to a steak dinner next door.
Yo, sign me up.
On the day of your choosing.
All right.
I'm dead serious.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Dead ass.
They even gave you the first two letters.
Bad look. Bad look. Bad looking.
Can I have a closer look at it, Jason?
Babylon?
Oh, they're Brazilians.
Ben.
Or are they
Actually,
not?
they're not Brazilian.
They're not Brazilians. They've just got the Rio de Janeiro thing. Christ the Redeemer.
Man.
Which is also in Lisbon.
Oh.
Doesn't it have like massive feet there?
I have
Are the
no
feet
idea.
Extremely large?
I don't know. I don't really focus
I don't
much
know.
on
Why
the
are you
feet of
looking
a
into the
statue.
feet?
I don't know. I think when I saw it, I was like, the feet are disproportionately big.
In a good way or a weird way?
Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Kind of like they ran out of stone.
Like they started with the feet, and then they were like, "Oh, we can't match
Yeah,
the
we've done
scale."
that.
We've said it.
Yeah.
Be too big.
I've
You know
done that
what
when
they
I'm
say about big
drawing
feet?
before. Yeah.
Big results apart from against Sangol.
Okay.
Because they lost, obviously. Something's Lisbon
BT.
at the end of it
Oh.
because it's an owl.
Okay. How
it?
about
it?
Benitez.
There's no Lisbon in it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Broken Legacy.
Not a bad.
That's not bad. That's actually kind of a cool name too.
Yeah, kind of in a way. Like Zero Tenacity. I don't know if I want to name my team Zero Tenacity. Like,
Right.
these guys have got zero tenacity.
I know, it
man.
seems
These
weird.
guys. Yeah, they don't even care. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
I can't even pronounce it, to be honest with you. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure it's. I
can do it for you
I
if
am
you
an
want.
American. I believe I'm Polish.
Yeah, I
believe
got
it's
you.
Polish.
Oh, I got you.
You want a stab?
Yeah, no worries.
That's all right. Brazilitsky. Laz.
Brazilski Luz.
Sorry, just one more time.
Sure, no worries. Brazilski Luz.
Okay.
Yes.
I liked it.
Brazilski Luz.
It
One of my
sounded
favorite
great.
teams. And
One of the teams
and they've
of
got
all time.
a crosshair on the Jesus Christ the Redeemer's head.
They do.
There's a whole lot of things going on.
There's a lot
in that
going
logo.
on in that.
Could you read us the
actually.
statistics on the back of the
I'm
page?
so glad you
Come on,
asked,
youngster,
Jason.
give us one more.
So it was called, obviously, Team Braziliski Luz. I think that was my worst one yet. 2-0, 23rd of July, and Xfloud in particular, at top of the squad. I've been hearing his name a lot. This was a nice addition, Jason, because it gave us a feeling for who we have
Who to look for in the
to
next
look
series.
at
Yeah.
in this
We've got
next
the big
Xfloud-
series.
three: Jota, Xfloud, and Youngster.
Yeah, I would say primarily Jota and Xfloud. I think Youngster was only in there once, maybe
Twice, I believe.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm glad we're calling him Youngster because I would have definitely called him Young Star, like he was some sort of
Young
SoundCloud
Star.
rapper.
Sure.
So Youngster.
Youngster.
We're all calling him Youngster.
That went pretty well in the end. Guess the
Attack at a freeze. You've given him in the up. A second shot. It's a straight.
Blaine? He's been playing on fucking IMAX.
Did you feel smarter when you had more hair?
And if there's issues, talk to us. If there's issues with your audio setup, people can help you set it up. But it's a fucking risky. Changing your accent. There's no way.
There's a reason why we call studio events Mickey Mouse Cups.
And it was pretty good.
Rups, what are you playing? What are you playing? This horse too?
And this freak is ruining hundreds of people's games a day.
We all remember what happened to Liquid.
FaZe versus Sangal coming up next, and I've got Jumpy for a few questions and answers ahead of this series. Now, you've had quite a career. You've been in professional CS for almost 2 decades. If you were to say what your biggest highlight was over almost 20 years, what would it be?
I don't know. I think I would rank the Katowice win with Fnatic pretty high. I would think that was a great moment. So yeah, I would pick that.
I think that's a solid one. Obviously, we kind of recognize your name from, the Scandinavian scene, obviously Fnatic, North as well, your time on that team. Why did you choose to come towards Sangal and go towards kind of an international teams coach?
I was in G2 before, coaching the female team. So after that, I was looking for option to go into the male scene. So this was a interesting roster, like a lot of potential. So it was kind of obvious choice. So yeah.
You've had a couple of roster changes since you joined Sangal back in February of this year. Where do you think we're at in terms of what you think peak Sangal can be and where the team currently is?
I mean, I think we've done everything we can online. I think we've been very consistent, very good. So now we will see what the next test will be. And it's a few factors that we haven't been around before. So I think this will be a test to see how far we can go.
Yeah, we were just chatting to Eternal Fire on the couch and they were saying online, you guys look super solid. In terms of you progressing as, a household name within Counter-Strike, how do you want to be known stylistically? Like when we say Sangal, what words do you want to be kind of associated with your team?
I don't know if it's a certain style or whatnot, but I think we play very team-based CS, but also give room for the individuals to perform. So we give a lot of space to our players, and then we have Linus, a great caller that just bring the teams together. So I wouldn't say a typical style, but yeah.
It's going to be quite a test for you today versus FaZe in your first game at EPL Season 19. What do you have to think about when you're going up against a team like FaZe?
I think they have good individuals that they are good at punish team from an individual standpoint. So it's going to be interesting, but I think I have high hopes for this game. So,
okay. Any tricks up your sleeve in particular? Anything we should look out for?
We have some plans, yeah.
Okay. Keeping them close to your chest. I respect that. Thank you so much, Jumpy. And yeah, best of luck versus FaZe.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Well, howdy, folks. We're getting ready for our second game of the first day. It's Group A. The sun is shining, 30 degrees Celsius here on the lovely island of Malta. And I'm joined by a Brit and an American to bring you through the action.
That's the most sitcom-y music I've ever had the pleasure of being intro to.
Yeah. It gave me a feeling of a clumsy family.
It gave me sunny Full House.
It's time for the big Sangal fixture. We've just heard about their win streak. And Sashis, to be fair.
Yeah, Sashi as well. Let's not forget them.
Don't forget about Sashi.
Honestly, main person to watch here, Lucky. Keep your eyes on him. Quest as well. Seriously. Some real threats on that roster.
No, it is Sangal. Now, Jason, you're a bit of a fan. At least you got the information, the stats, and you feel like you can touch a FaZe here today.
Oh, absolutely. If you think about FaZe's group stage woes, Sangal's prime perfect. They got him right where they want him, Henry, coming in today. Believing they're invincible, believing they're untouchable. And Sangal's going to have something prepared. Do you see those? So. Did you hear those numbers from xCloud?
I did.
That's crazy.
38 and 20. Those are numbers.
The numbers, they put them together. To be fair, FaZe, I feel like they're in a bit of a free fall right now, right? They kind of lost their identity. They're no longer making finals. Deep runs seem a thing of the past. It feels like everything's a bit more stressful. And yeah, it looks like the spotlight's on them right now.
Well, especially considering that best of ones are a thing of the past. The fact that we are going to have immediately an opportunity in a best of 3 against FaZe, I could have the conversation situation in a best of one. I could say, you know, we get to a weird middle ground map. They've got some fruity strats and setups, and Sangal, they can get an early lead and convert it. But a best of 3 against FaZe. That's where FaZe do their very best work. They're happy. They'll take an early lead, or they'll take an early deficit. They will find a way to come and claw their way back in. But I do think a strong start is going to be compulsory if Sangal want to do some damage on their map pick.
Well, the scene has been set. I'm kind of invested now. I like the sound of it.
Remember LNC? You know, where you showed up in that NIP jersey for a little bit?
I'll be the first to say I've not watched the Sangal game. So I'm interested. I'm ready to learn. I'm aware of Jota and xFlout, but the other 3, not so much.
Young Star. So, I mean, these are the guys that have been running around, bopping heads for the last couple of years, climbing up the ranks, and now they face FaZe here in Malta for Season 20 of ESL Pro League. Let's have a look what Carrigan and his boys have been cooking. They start on the T side, so really, this is it, right? This is a good test for Sangal. You start CT side Anubis. Will you put up a fight? Will you be able to deal with the brutality that can be T side Anubis?
You know who else is in this team that we haven't touched on? Yumpy.
He's
coaching.
He's the coach?
No, Yumpy.
That's old cool. Mate. Yeah, he's been around. We've seen him for many a year.
Old Fnatic coach.
Yeah.
All right, then, here we go. T-side starts. It's a map picked by Sangal.
Turkish, Swedish, and Polish mixed team.
Never before seen.
An eclectic mix, nationalities. Let's see if they can pick up a very much needed pistol round here on the CT side. It's going to be a smoke deployed towards camera. Speaking of smokes, xFlout will drop one in towards main as well. He's segregated the pack. He's given himself some opportunities to do some damage here, and it's going to be an absolute lockdown on the A-bomb side. Clean as you like. Good Lord, they didn't even get close to the bomb plant there.
No, I didn't expect that. That's those are some nice shots from Sammy. Is that what we're going to go with?
I didn't want to say it in his moment there. I didn't want to ruin by mispronouncing his name, so I was hoping you would jump in there
I
with
can't
that.
believe it, guys. It's obviously Sammy. That's just how we spell it.
Yeah, it's possible.
It could be. We'll go for Sammy, and I'm...
Sammy.
I'm going to start there, but we will check with him after. We'll do our due diligence.
We will be.
Someone remind me to do that. But yeah, we will check with him. 4 kills from Sammy.
Sammy doesn't sound right, does it?
No, it doesn't. Sammy makes much more sense.
He's the Polish players. There's something Polish that we can gather from that?
We'll get someone on it. Someone in the audience. Go work it out for us.
Out of the thousands in the
Before
crowd
we ruin
here
the
in Malta.
series for everyone. Okay, full eco from FaZe. Not the best start. Not the one they were looking for at the very least. Though bomb plant means we've got Glocks and nothing else. It's going to be Youngstar and Jota stepping up here. Rock solid again. As I say, there's not going to be any action for FaZe in the first 2 rounds.
Well, this is a dream CT start, isn't it? You win your pistol, clean conversion of the eco, and now it is this like bonus situation. You got a FAMAS, an MP9, and you're going to try and keep FaZe at bay. I'm going to be intrigued to see if they're brave enough to go for CT aggressions early, Jason. You know, like that does seem to be such a recipe for success to have some protocols for your mid round. You know, searching for answers B, searching for answers mid. They have to have something where they are going to have to take the fight to FaZe.
Yeah, they're going to have to. And I mean, that's one thing that the Eternal Fire guys talked about as well. Remember, they were like, yeah, they're playing good online Counter-Strike, but once you come to LAN, like you've got to be able to you've got to work over the pressure to be able to execute those plays as you normally do. We're getting a lot of Samé in the Twitch chat.
Okay, great. That's helpful.
Samé, I guess, yeah, with a capital M, that does sort of work.
Samé.
All right.
Samé?
We'll go with that.
We'll go with that for now. Whatever.
Samé, we're on Samé. Brokey, he's got a kill, and his defense with weapons on the board, not looking great.
Yeah, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite of great. It's the B site, a brutal site to hold, especially when FaZe are crunching in from dark and leaving with 4 alive. Samé saving his M4. Samé, okay, we're going for that. That's fine.
Okay, that's the one we've chosen. That's what we've committed to.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the bonus round dealt with. To be expected. Yeah. You'd like to get a couple more kills, perhaps, but you did have the MP9s and the FAMAS there in the mix. So a purchase back in. Should have a few more rifles this time. FaZe, though, very convincing. First on the board for them. You can see them making their way through dark. The Molotovs flushing out Youngster. Brokey waiting for the A-main push, and by the Lord, does he get it? And a pretty convincing start to their T-side campaign here. Losing the pistol, but bouncing back quickly. And they should have the advantages here again. You got xFlout on an MP9. M4s otherwise, they are lacking helmets, but up against AKs. Whoa, we're going to be fastened towards A-main here.
Look at him go.
I guess that knowing the utility is not going to be amazing here, they might forego some early protocols to allow some control towards A main. That's what they found.
I like to think they're just flexing, of like, we're just so much better than you. Here's one of those pushes you wanted, Alex, out of the B bomb site, working up some of the courage to start moving out and getting information across the map.
But then you have to react off of that information. LNC's making his way mid. They are going to test this setup towards the baskets, and it's only good for one side of some damage. A team kill from Robs, and Robs on 3 HP. They have successfully defended the invaders. MP9, it's not ideal, but it will work perfectly with the low HP leaping in. Gets away for one more, but Frozen, he's quick to it through mid. They have the bomb, and they should have the site, but not ready for LNZ. Catches them off guard, and straight back to their winning ways.
That's actually, we better learn his name, because that was actually a pretty baller play. When he feels the pressure coming from camera, steps forward, switches to the MP9 so we can get a little crazy around the corner. That's actually pretty sick.
A little bit messy, though, from FaZe. I think Robs got flashed by a teammate on the swing, and then a team kill came through as well. It got a bit messy from them. Rain forced to take the duel. Team kill in the mix and taken down with the MP9, so it's going to be Sango back to their winning ways here. Feeling it, 3-1 on the CT side. Couldn't ask for a much better start to Anubis, to be honest. Flashes over the top of the bridge to allow Youngster a brave push. They smoked the T-steps as well. People said there's no room for CT aggression on Anubis, but those people would be wrong. There are plenty of options, and now Youngster's got himself behind enemy lines.
No way.
You're not ready for this. I mean, the smoke implies it's possible, so you might hard clear it.
That's the thing. I think with the smoke, they clear it. Surely they've encountered this in practice. You don't clear it from the mid window, but now you know exactly where he is. And where's the next fight coming from, Youngster? 1-for-1 trade, but nice piece of aggression.
Wide open is the A site, so there is going to be something in mid, and it's already a dead X-Floud. Problematic for
Samay.
Samay. Is that what we're doing? Samay does get the kill in mid, but they are charging in. Leaves the bomb there to not lose it. Searching on both extremities at the same time. Rops has got A. He's calling, I've got A. Brokey saying, I've got B.
It's almost like the worst situation. You're like, where do I go with the bomb? Well, Rops is going to find one at the A bomb set. I imagine Rain picks it up and brings it right back. Last player, Samay, is over just exiting camera and heading towards the middle part of the map.
The teachers here. I feel like we might be getting the answers soon.
I think we're going to get scolded, maybe.
Oh, no.
No, not scolded? Okay.
I reckon he's messaged.
Maybe he could do Pictionary to show us how it's done.
Yeah. Or he's asked his old mate Snacks.
Chaz, you could just act it out a little bit. That'd be great.
Do like a full non-verbal delivery of the pronunciation. That would be cool. But either way, it's going to be a one-round game.
It really is. Even after the interesting push down towards the wall, I feel like although, you saw one player towards that window area, this position was so strong, they obviously overlooked you. Would have liked a bit of trigger discipline perhaps there, instead of like spraying the toes and just about getting that kill over the line. We are going to see another round for FaZe here. Pretty convincing shots from Frozen. Rain stepping up, Robs shutting it down. And that's going to be it, 3-2. As with money gets a little bit more complicated now for Sangal.
Any insights from Chad?
No, he gave us no insights on the pronunciation. Oh, okay. So it's still Samay. I know you're praying that we can go with something else, but...
yeah, we're going to just go with what we've said.
I mean, we can do Samey again, see if that feels good.
Samey didn't feel good.
It didn't feel good to me, and it's my accent.
Yeah, okay. Samey. Oh, it's in like the word same with a Y at the end. Yeah, samey.
It's a bit samey.
Yeah.
All right. Or you could just call yourself a word that everyone knows. Like machine, frozen, you know how those are words that have...
Rain.
Those are all great. Brokey, we can get there. Some people have friends called Brocky, and it gets confusing. But other than that, it's pretty comfortable. Carrigan, that's a character.
That's nice and easy, yeah.
Yes, true.
Rops.
From StarCraft.
Can't get that one
Carrigan?
wrong. Ropes. You could try, I guess.
You might be able to, but no one would. Everyone would laugh at you.
Yeah. Moses, can't really get wrong with that one.
No.
X-Floud, X-Flood. Good for one. Down for a second on the UMP. He's asking a lot. He still delivers, and the Famas is building around. Jota with 2.
Okay. This is... Bear in mind, they're on the CT side as well. Against FaZe, a map like Anubis, this is impressive so far.
Also, just like eye test wise, like they're standing up to the task. Like the hits are coming in. They're trading. Their players are getting multi kills. This is nice so far.
UMP stepping up. Frozen, not many opportunities to make this round work. He has to recover the bomb still, and they are watching it like a hawk. As FAMAS and UMP looking to be upgraded as soon as the round's over. It's likely that he just saves here. And yeah, getting himself at the rugs, not even going to look into the
Oh, someone in
possibility
Twitch
of clutching
chat,
it.
someone called Say Me in Twitch chat says it's literally Say Me, you dumb idiots.
Oh.
Say Me. Like S-A-Y-M-E. And that's from someone called Say Me in Twitch chat. Do you think he's watching?
Yeah, maybe.
Got open on his phone. He doesn't know the rules.
He might have it muted. I don't know.
Yeah, you dumb idiot. What color is that mouse pad? Like in the Dulux catalog, what color is
Mustard. Mustard. That feels like a mustard.
that? Whoa, I don't know. It's got a green tinge to it as well.
Okay, you want to go with vomit? Or what are you working with?
I don't know. Newborn nappy.
Newborn nappy.
That's what they call it.
I like that.
Yeah, we've got a lovely spread here. Go for your wall. Got a newborn nappy.
Oh, and here in this box of crayons is the newborn nappy color.
Diaper, you know that, right?
Yes.
Okay, just to make sure.
Just making sure.
I have learned the lingo over the years. Parts of it, not the whole dictionary.
Don't ever do that. Takes too long. I think that'd take quite a long time. Anyway, shall we get back into the action here? We're picking up the pace. Molotovs, nades, and a push in towards the hearts there, greeted by the AK-47 of LNZ.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Down 3, it's a 5-on-2. This is kind of crazy to me at this point now. Like 1 or 2 rounds, sure, but...
Especially if you can leave, I mean, you leave with 6 CT rounds on Anubis, you are laughing. And this one does seem like 5, and I mean, it looks like Rops and Brokey are going to give it a go. Chipped away at is Rops, 50 HP for him. Lovely team play, the nades are there, and so is the round. 4 alive. They're bringing the online Counter-Strike to LAN, and they're doing it.
They're playing like focused underdog Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Like they're just doing everything smart. No one's doing too much. No one's trying to get crazy and be the hero round in and round out. Beautiful spray from LNZ. FaZe can't get anything going. They're going to be back broke now, aren't they? Maybe a half-time? Maybe not even.
Not even that. It looks to be Glocks. A P250 at the very top end here. So yeah, this is actually looking incredibly doable now for Sangal. They've got 6 pretty much guaranteed. If you lose this round, I don't know what to tell you. You might lose. Your mental might go if you give it up to Glocks.
Alex, instead of Same, instead of doing that little emphasis, what if we just say Same? Like really just let it flow together.
Same. I'm up for that. Same.
Does that make it easier?
Yeah, as in like they're 2 separate words. Same. Same. It's fine. It's perfect. How many's youngster getting here then?
3, I reckon, maybe 2. It's all fine, it's all good. He's still in a strong position.
Ooh.
Job done. Looks to be clean, but there's that P250. Not going to get a couple. Good for 1 though, takes down Youngster. But 6-2 on the CT side of Anubis. This is already an incredibly nice haul. Anything else at this point would be a bit of a bonus. We'll see if FaZe can start to wake up again.
They haven't even gotten a bomb plant yet.
And it's not even Sangal, not like stealing rounds away with a crazy clutch or a ninja defuse or something. Like these have actually just been straight out victories in pretty standard gun rounds.
See what the go is for here for Sangal's setup.
Not a single plant.
They're not a single plant yet.
Woof.
Haven't cracked into a bomb site.
Okay.
On Anubis. They're starting very heavy A, like routinely kind of doing this 2-man A setup. Rob's on rugs. He looks like he is going to perhaps test this up. I think a flash will be necessary. Flash off the line, but that's X-Floud. Anti and delivers. Perfect. Perfect. A way to find an opening kill, and it's untradeable.
And you didn't see the op, so they actually can fall back without smoking it off, and you can have Same just kind of sit here and grab another kill.
Yeah, they thought it'd be a tagged up CT player with the rifle. If anything, there's a very strong turret waiting on the other side. We have a 5-on-2. That bomb ain't going to be planted again. Let me tell you. As there's not really much you can do, I'm afraid. This is done.
That's a Henry G signature, that one.
Yeah.
No, that's why we're chuckling. I haven't heard it in a while. It's nice to hear it.
There's going to be a lot of commentary this season. You've got to throw out the classics.
Oh, yeah,
you've got to go back to your bread and butter when you've got about 200 maps ahead of you.
Yeah, it's day 1. I've already thrown winning ways has already come out of my mouth.
Back to his winning ways.
Oh, the winning ways. Or just they've won a round, but you can only say that so many times.
Yeah, I've just come off the back of 10 days of Counter-Strike as well.
Yes.
2 best of 3 today, so I'm definitely be running on fumes.
Oh, awkward. Actually, really awkward. But fortunately, X-Floud has held on to the A side.
Good now. Dead now.
Only...
They are owning it.
I love it. Look, just listen to how hyped
Great
up they
energy.
get. Oh, yeah, it's lovely energy. First time out for FaZe. They've only got 1 opening kill so far in this half as well, delivered by Rops. Everything else has been won by the Sangal guys.
This is the chance now. If you're Neo coming into this one, is like, boys, the defaults aren't working. Let's maybe just throw in some set pieces here. Let's get the executions, the bomb planted. Let's set up a clutch for one of our stars here, because right now we're getting owned by the kind of variable play coming in from Sangao. We've seen like aggressive pushes, bait and switch setups like this one, standard rounds, and each and every time they seem to be making the best possible call. So I think you're going to see a Tech-9 purchase into this round from FaZe, and you're probably going to see that some sort of straight-up execution on the bomb side, no messing around. Let's try and get in there. Looks maybe the way they're looking to be a B split from Canals, but we'll see.
Yeah, let's find out.
Has to be some sort of execute, though. Can't just run a default. What have we got?
Very eccentric from FaZe this half. Not too comfortable. They start 3B again for Sangao. This time not such an A defense. Putting a lot of expectation for Tech-9s into B. Probably the site best suited to a Tech-9 pop, but doesn't look like it's coming their way to start. Same Sam A in mid. Just give me a minute. Give me one map. Give me one map. One map. One map. One map.
Oh, Same, that's beautiful. Falls right back after the headshot, really smokes it off into the Molotov.
Should be fine.
Should? Really? Just a lot of pressure. Same and X-Floud. What have you got? They've got the first. That's nice, but still Frozen's a problem. One bullet shy. X-Floud is unable to convert, and now LNZ. Oh, he's actually passed them like ships in the night. An opportunity presents itself if he can just clear out the stairs. LNZ flips around, gets the first. He knows there's another potential heaven. Now up to his teammate Youngster. Can he close it down? Rop's in the clutch. In a lot of trouble. Coming in from A main, there is a kit present in heaven. Rop's repositions, trying to play the clock. Swings back out for the fight, and he's clean with it. Awkward now. Highly uncomfortable for Jota. Has his kit. Rop's has low HP, and just a Tech-9. It's not enough. That's going to be an 8 for Sangao. 8 CT rounds on Anubis.
And that was maybe the most, like, outside of the rounds they've lost, that's the most pressured round that they've won. That's an actual retake you got to put some work into, some elbow grease. Beautiful job. FaZe just can't handle this at the moment. They're down by 6. I did not expect any of this coming into today.
No, you did. You had the whole segment about the win streak. You was building the storyline, weren't you?
Yeah, but the whole idea of it was look at the teams they've beat. Now look at the team they got to go up against.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
here we are.
Another way of looking at it is they've been doing so well that they had a chance of winning today.
Right now, FaZe's T-side is showing zero tenacity.
Yes, true. They actually are.
Nailed it.
This is, for those unaware, the reason we're flabbergasted right now is a very T-sided map, if not the most T-sided map we have right now.
Good timing on that. Oh, forced to make a decision.
I think they blocked each other. He wanted to tuck into the corner. Rops was in. So sound cue's given away on the burning.
Nice block of the cave as well. Oh, there is. Okay, maybe not bad. No, it's actually kind of a disgusting gap.
Huge. He gets away with that. A HE into their own smoke to take the fight. Solid work. Like, this is really awkward for FaZe now. What do you do in this position? Bomb towards boat with Rops on Canal, so 2 of them there. The other 2 just hanging out mid and B. Mid space seems to be the port of call. Carrigan mollies out the doors, making some presence known. Park one of the 2 AWPs towards the con position, which is surely a death sentence for Rops if he tries this. Brokey would have to flash or peek. That's a very comfortable collection. First,
got to go for it again.
Mate.
You've got to peek. How else are you going to break through? That's the bomb as well. So Rain can't, or Rops can't afford to go down here, but it looks like this shot will actually give them an entrance to the side now. They've got to capitalize upon this. Frozen, he gets the double kill. They're onto something here, but with 20 seconds, you don't even have to challenge Rops. He can try and flush you out. But Joji's going to take every second he can, make this one as agonizing as possible. Rops finally gets it and in position to clutch, but nowhere near the round. As we have 2 players surviving, we go 9-2 on the CT side of Anubis for Sangao.
So isn't there kind of like a joke about FaZe and starting their tournaments in the lower bracket?
Doesn't feel like much of a joke these days, does it?
No.
Reality of the situation, isn't it? Yeah. Like it is, every tournament has seemed to be a really difficult start. And then, to be fair though, the amount of times I've seen these sort of halves from FaZe, they come back and drag it to overtime in the second, we are forgetting that factor. They're a tenacious team themselves.
Just currently 0 tenacity. in this half.
They just get one round, they post like a cheeky one here at the end, and 9-3, all of a sudden you're like, okay, they win pistol, I suppose, and then, you know,
gun.
get a 3-0, and then, yeah, like, we're forgetting who we're up against here. FaZe, one of the most difficult teams to put to bed historically, so we'll see if they can get over the line. Great start, still might not be enough.
Well, it's nothing to do with the fire.
Super alert though. That nade looks well placed. Yeah, forces frozen back. Still chip damage onto 2. So tucks into cam. Are they going to activate towards one of the extremities? I can see the A players are starting to shift towards clearing baskets. They want to hold on to some territory.
They want that safety if Same can't hold on to this middle part of the map. Oh, good shot down. Frozen just shows enough. A shoulder. This is wild.
45 seconds and it is going to be big. Jota and Youngster alone with it all to do. Side by side, a little bit of util left. They are contacting in through Con. This is going to be really focused on Youngster. What does he throw out? The incendiary needs to be perfect. Trying to segregate. The chaos is good. They profit. A double triple from Jota. It's a double. Make it double digits. 10-2 at the half.
It feels like they forgot their 2 rifles still in play. It felt like they thought it was a full eco, which is...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, Isaac probably felt like he needed to make a play. He just unfortunately had the ball in his back, but...
Fair, but just lack of awareness, I guess. But that's a blunder. That's a big one. It was 2 saved rifles and barely any purchase coming in from Heroic. And also, by the way, Nip had so much utility. Right, you're going to be going for the fast play. Why couldn't one guy just go for just a basic long and short smoke, just a basic execute or a molly or something? It's just charging in like that. So Heroic being gifted around. Now, fortunate for Nip, the 2 rounds they won, they did keep the majority of the players alive, so they still will have a bye. But yeah, a few smiles here for Heroic.
I think for NIP, that's going to be a round that kind of rattles them a little bit, so they're taking a timeout.
I'm getting a little bit of PTSD here, Dinka. I just saw Flash. I closed my eyes right now. And I saw some flashbacks of the AmCal game.
Never want to go back there.
All right, here we go.
Soundcall are beating FaZe 10-2 right now.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you're missing over on the other stream if you're interested in following the actions. Let's see if FaZe can come back into it. But right now, how have they played 12 rounds already? And we're only on round 6?
Well, firstly, we did have a few technical issues, yeah. And
I suppose there's that.
Maxter finding Nuts, who has had a pretty solid start so far, right? 8-2 for the young Israeli. Getting a little unlucky, getting taken down through the smoke at red. And that means for Heroic, they have no information here. They're super uncomfortable. You can see Shush all the way towards A. He's playing the default big box. We have Dexter with the op towards Donut, just watching for a potential cross. And the 2B players, they're not sure what to do. Tess is kind of just jiggling for info towards Cave. But it's so disjointed right now, this defense. I have no information, Dinko. At this point, I wouldn't be too surprised to just go for a bit of a gamble stack. 40 seconds.
Yeah, limited time. Bomb is going to be heading towards A. An aggressive maneuver from Shush. This could spell success if he's able to take down both of these players somehow.
You see him?
Oh, he's taking a few steps back now. And probably at a good time here as well for Shush because he's about to be split from Donut. But how is he going to step up in the big box alone? He won't. He is sat down and left crying in the corner. And is now NIP about to tie things up. So a little bit of a...
This goes one or two ways.
Guys, we need 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
I push.
Out.
One more. Give us. Let's go, boys. That's how we start.
A lot of energy from the boys of Sangal. 10-2 on the half. And now we come into this one. It does go one or two ways. You've got Anubis and you've got the CT side. The bar set incredibly high. 10 defensive rounds, but it's FaZe Clan. We've got to handle in here, boys. It's not 13-2, is it?
No, this one has a few more twists and turns. I'm pretty sure of that. You might have FaZe on the ropes, but you haven't delivered the knockout blow just yet. Winning the pistol will get you close, but then you have to get past a force buy as well. So still some turbulent times ahead for Sangal. We'll see whether they can step up, though. Very important pistol. I think if they do win this, obviously their chances increase. We'll see whether they can make this P250 work. And now to Johto, he's got Kevlar as well. Don't see too many of those in CS2 as compared to CSGO. Let's see whether he can make it work. Double smokes and a Molotov. Looks perfect for an XQ on either side of the map.
Hi, I'm Moses.
Oh, and yeah, Max here now.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
He had podcast duties.
Yeah, they wanted to do a talking counter episode, so off they went.
They're walking straight into three of them. Carrigan just left. That's nice. Frozen's got the perfect one.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. Oh dear. Oh dear. They've lost the sight. They're going to lose the round unless Carrigan can do something impossible. The Jewel Beretta's youngster just owned them.
Okay. Well, you're forced by you haven't got any frags to get that extra $300 here and there.
Oh dear.
It's going to be a rough one. We're talking 5.7s and MP9s.
Oh dear, oh dear. Watching that from Frozen's POV was nuts. Just how quickly youngster showed up on his screen, never mind deleted him. And yeah, well, we discussed the force buy and the potential for that from FaZe.
It's going to have to be now.
Yeah, it's not going to be the best one. As you discussed, a single kill is all they have to boast. It was Carrigan who got his second. Gosh, yeah, being quiet for Carrigan in the first.
Oof. Can't feel good.
Yeah, I mean, these upstart rosters, especially when they start getting hot hands, it's just mechanically they can shoot. They can shoot just as hard as some of these bigger names. It is the cohesion, it's the polish.
They get a lot more game time on the server as well. In terms of officials, they're like grinding through like the tier 2 scene of like online qualifiers, non-stop cups and everything they can. So in terms of like tactical depth, you'd probably give them the upper hand because FaZe are just operating with the strap book, right? This is what works. We don't have time to really adjust it, and we have to come into these tournaments like. And you understandably thinking we're just going to play our own game against a team like Sangal. We should be beating them hands down, right? We're not going to counter them too much or try and bring anything to the table like that. When Sangal, this is their Super Bowl, their huge game. They're focusing on every player position, every tendency of the squad and bringing that information in. And when it's working and everyone's feeling good, like they're so fired up, hitting every single shot. And here's the force buy. They'll be aware of the tendencies of FaZe in these sort of rounds as well.
This is their first LAN game too, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're going to be so hungry, looking to prove themselves, right?
I like that. I mean, comparing this match to the Super Bowl for them is so apt. In that, for FaZe, this is just another day.
Right.
For the Sangal boys, it's so much more.
Yeah, like we know Pro League, they normally have these slow starts, and it's just like, yeah, they'll be fine in the lower bracket. But Sangal to get a good start here, make a name for themselves early in the tournament. Get the other team scared, ruffle some feathers.
FlyQuest are just biting through their fingernails right now. They're the ones that will play the loser of this opening round.
Poor old FlyQuest might get faced in the first round.
There's a lower bracket, and then there's a lower bracket.
There is a last chance.
So
there is a last chance.
It's not all bad. But yeah, Sangal, solid performance.
3.
No damage on the follow-up. Makes it even harder for Robs, who swings him with the 5-7. We've got Brokey. Has been known to have a pretty deadly deagle, but not quite finding the killing blow this time. 4-on-2. Both players pretty far removed from the situation. Kind of need the round, though. And yeah, there's nothing you can... Maybe a 4-on-2 is possible with the 4-on-1 with the pistol. Not going to happen. That is map point early.
Look, we've spoken about FaZe's comebacks.
Yes.
This is going to be one of the bigger ones.
It will start with another back-to-back force buys with pistols.
Oosh.
You have to buy. There's no two ways about it now. You're going to have to purchase with more of the same.
Like this half just started and you're already just, well, yeah, buy what you can, lads. Let's see what we can do. We'll see how Sam gets his 14th frag and Jota building off on Rock.
As you mentioned, though, thankfully not a best of 1 anymore.
Yeah.
So we do have best of 3. So you've lost your opponent's pick. It doesn't matter what the scoreline is. It's lost. It's done.
We've gone with Sammy.
Sammy.
Sammy?
Sammy.
I'd say Sammy.
Yeah, that really is the whole debate right now.
Well, he's just over there. So if we can catch him walking out, we can quickly ask him.
We will. I think that's my main objective between this map and the next is to find the correct. Listen, if you do watch the VOD, I just want you to know. Nothing personal. I should have done my due diligence. I'll come and ask you now.
Nova shotgun now.
And Nova.
Making a rare appearance.
Rain, are you playing silly games?
To be fair, in CS2, shotguns are kind of unbelievable.
Yeah, it's true.
Underrated, underutilized perhaps.
The holes that they leave in smokes as well is crazy.
Is actually, with the auto shotgun, you start firing for a smoke is pretty wild.
I played a whole game against a guy called Nova Enjoyer. you try holding Cave against Nova Enjoyer. I'll tell you one thing, and it's not too fun. Just like holding A for Rops right now, he's not having fun.
Oh, you've got Carrigan to defend it, looking for his 4th kill. MP9 in hand up against what could have been the whole squad. They're going to reset the round though, feeling like they had a lot of time and space.
Look at the mini-map, it's working. They're all just receding away towards A. Rain thinking twice about it now.
So they've got, what, an incendiary left over? The whole team, actually.
Yeah.
Just an incendiary, not even on this side of the map. Just that. And Nova, you said it was powerful in the cave.
Yeah.
Does he enjoy the Nova?
Oh!
The incendiary. Okay, got it down. Got it down.
But baited him in. They're not ready for Frozen now. Maybe you think you cleared the corner? Maybe you overlook it, or you molly it. You actually throw a molly. A perfect Molotov. LNZ comes and secures the map. Sangal's pick, and FaZe have 2 rounds to boast.
Unless...
Come on, mate.
Unless...
Put that unless back in your pocket. Put it back in your pocket.
Let's see. There's always a chance.
Unleashed.
Would need 4 kills. He's only had 3 this entire map, and it's going to stay that way. LNZ secures it 13-2. 1 map away from sending FaZe to the lower bracket and starting off their campaign at ESL Pro League Season 20 with a massive scalp. Stay tuned.
IP at bomb. Falling back towards the B bomb side once more. And it is going to be Tess's and Kixon. They still have 2 smokes to work with on the B bomb side. And for the T's, just 2 smokes and 2 mollies. If they execute towards B, just one smoke is all they need to stall it out. So it's going to come down to the entries here. 50 seconds on the clock. Maxter looking across on over. Flash, won't blind Dexter. Holding a tiny, narrow pixel angle there.
NIP with 30 seconds to finish the round, and they're going to be going into the B-bomb site. Set up here, designed to deal with the threat is Kixan and Nerds. They can be quite the combo when they're fragging out. Here they go. First is Nerds, second in from Kixan. Rez able to trade it. It'll be his 3rd kill of this half. Tessus locks away Cave though, so just Rez. And this is a round that he will not be able to collect. So 1 extra kill on the way out the door, but Heroic have suddenly taken control of this map. And we were singing the praises of NIP just a few rounds ago, Blood. What happened? What happened, Blood? Tell us.
Bad things happen, Dinko. Bad things happen for NIP. And they looked a little flustered in the past couple of rounds, like, you know, the failed utility coming in, for example. But this was just a great hole overall. I like how they're switching things up, not necessarily going for the early cave control early on. Good opening. Also, a lot of the rounds they won, the faster plays towards B, for example, was predicated on, you know, them getting this opening dual threat. And Kixon.
Point is, my weakness is my analysis. Your weakness, your strength, is your analysis.
Why should age determine expectation?
And it's Torshi who's got to withstand this pressure through the red room.
I think, to be honest, what's underestimated and not talked about
enough is the power of masturbation.
One wrong bottom press and you could end up at extrememums.net, which is not for the faint of heart.
How did this crosshair get on your computer?
Mate, I'm not a fucking cock.
Oh, you're not? I mean, I'm already using her.
It was the height of the 1960s. The space race was heating up and the wars were never colder. The Beach Boys and their hip new genre of surf rock were about to burst onto the airwaves as Americans demanded the end of rock and roll. It was an era for change, an era for innovation, an era of the brave. North American Counter-Strike was alive and well, with Cloud9 and Liquid featuring American-made, Canadian-supplemented iron. Brazilian Counter-Strike was already in full swing, and Scream found himself playing alongside the French. It was the dawn, the early embers of the looming Astralis era. But in the small manufacturing town of Oakland, a new miracle was about to take shape. NIP signed newcomer Rez in the hopes that he could take the disgraced NIP squad to new heights. The only title the once illustrious squad could still defend was in Oakland, the final bastion of a bygone age. Expectations were low, but morale could not have been higher. The old kings of Forest, Get Right and Exist had a point to prove, but not even they could have expected what happened next. Fredrik Sterner came into the event with bookies baffled as to the young Swede's inclusions. Crowd looked on, unprepared to put their faith in someone so unproven, unknown, and uncertain. These were the times. He exploded into the event, turning heads every step of the way. It might have been the swinging 60s, but all anyone was talking about was the new hot up-and-comer. An MVP performance like no other, finishing as the top-rated player in the event who made the playoffs. No one could keep up with him, as Carrigan, Nico, Brain, and Guardian, alongside Olofmeister, would learn in the grand finals. Forrest felt inspired by these performances, and so in the final put forward his best performance yet. The ragtag team of Rez and Forrest evoking memories of better, brighter times in NIP's past. In what was described as the greatest best-of-5 final of all time, NIP battled back against FaZe Clan in the grand finals. A lesson they would surely remember, an experience they would never want to repeat. Rez ended the event giving NIP their last ever trophy win. A true visionary, a true believer, and a new golden age for Swedish Counter-Strike.
Sixth rule, there will be no breaks. There will be no sleep. The Counter-Strike network never stops.
We've played 3 or 4 days as a team.
Now, to prevent choking, you need to know the Heimlich maneuver. Wrap your arms around his body, clasp your hands, and give him a good jerk. Okay.
A short and concise message to all the SnapTap abusers out there in the world.
Let me know.
No, I'm fine how it is.
Happy though?
I mean, I don't really have any feelings about it. It's just like I come from that background where it's not allowed.
This is the way it should be, right?
I mean, it should be, because what's next? Auto bunny up?
Yeah, I was thinking we could get a mouse that controls the recoil for you.
You could. I mean, there's many things you could do, right? All of them have the same idea, and maybe some of them are more obvious, and they lower the skill ceiling even more. But I mean, there's many things you could do, like as you say, recoil. You can just put auto bunny up on your spacebar without pressing it, like, or whatever you want to do, right?
How deep the rabbit hole goes. Did you see Pogyu found the solution or the causality of the boost bug?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
How long do you think it's going to take for Valve to fix it?
I don't know. I think they've missed something there for sure. What I saw, it's their own doing. I think it's with the ragdolls, and they created something new with them, and ever since then, boosting has been a bit messy, yeah. So, I don't know.
Yeah, you got to be careful talking to me. You say one thing and it ends up on the front page of Reddit.
Yeah, I mean, the guy who found out is also backbanned because of moving his mouse too fast. So I don't know if Valve wants to look at his fix.
Well, that's the thing. If they acknowledge the fix, then they need to acknowledge his ban, right?
That's right. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous that VAC has been banning people with high sensitivity. So Valve should fix this for sure.
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
What? No, the in-game trophy.
Oh, of course. The Fluke Trophy.
Into reality.
Sprayed.
Stop!
Welcome to the Raycore EMS1 Full Finals.
Make it quick.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, that's it. What? Of course, I will go back to work. Last night. Drop it.
I'll take one of
mine. Nice, David! Nice, boys! Nice. We're 3.5. Something A. Nice. One more. Come on. I'm with you, Yasin. Nice. Two more. One more. Nice. I have last night. I go back to side.
Yeah.
Go.
I need pillar.
Guys.
I pick on you.
That is nice. Wait,
let's go!
Let's go!
Okay, come.
Nice! 2-1! Team!
I push.
Out! One more! Game last! Let's go, boys!
That's how we start.
I will take close. Close side.
Yeah, just take it, Kalmar.
Nice.
Team main.
Nice. I will
go.
Temple. I have a
flash. Let's go together. 1, 2,
kill Temple,
3.
guys. Banning. One more call. Dead. Nice.
Nice.
Nice!
Quick Korea B-Stream update for those of you watching along at home. We began down here with Na'Vi taking on Lim Vision. The latter actually giving Na'Vi quite a run for their money on Dust 2. They managed to push it to overtime, win the first 2 rounds before Na'Vi flipped the script, managed to close out Dust 2 16-14, and the second map of Ancient 13-4. Now you can see behind me, we switched up the teams as well. Heroic taking on NIP. We begin on NIP's map pick of Ancient, where they're currently down 2 rounds. It's currently 5-7 at halftime, but that was the CT side of Heroic to begin off things. Nuke coming up next, whether you like it or not, and Vertigo if we do need that third and final decider.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a You Watch, You Win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine podcast by night.
All right, welcome to the Jason Rogaine Experience. I'm really happy to have you. I've wanted to have a representative from the Chinese Counter-Strike team for a while. I'm apologizing to you. I'm going to butcher your name. Zacher. We're just going to. Can I just call you Zach? Perfect. Yeah, I've wanted you here because I've been thinking so much about Chinese Counter-Strike, and how I've been waiting for so long to see a Chinese team rise up the ranks, do well at the majors, maybe even win a trophy. And it's just the craziest thing how Chinese Counter-Strike just continues to be a dumpster fire. I mean, you guys got 1.4 billion people and we haven't yet been able to put a team. And there's got to be some reason for it. There's got to be something you're not doing it. There's got to be something you're not practicing well. And I've been asking around to all my friends in the scene about what that issue might be. And actually, one of the guys I reached out to was my good friend, Dr. Graham Huncock, PhD. And he had some interesting theories going on and some things that aren't widely accepted within the world. One of the things he actually told me, is that the Chinese League of Legends teams are using kind of interstellar, out-of-world alien involvement to help prepare them for all the matches that they have and help them with the veto processes, help them with the pick and ban with the heroes. And like I said, not a lot of people believe it, but he actually sent us the data. So Rushley, if you can you pull up the data? Great, thank you. You could see here the data. It's this League of Legends 2021 Worlds Finals. So this has been going on for a while, and nobody's even talked about it. This has been going on for ages. And Rushley, if you can actually enhance that picture, Zach, what does that look like to you? That's a blue alien, right? That's just a big blue alien. And the craziest thing is, every single Chinese team that have used this technology have seen the same exact blue alien. It's just like the reports coming out that nobody's really talking about whatsoever. And it's crazy that nobody is speaking of these experiences. But it's also mental when you think about ancient Chinese culture. I mean, you guys invented the art of war. And it's mental to me that you guys haven't been able to take some of those concepts, take some of this alien technology, put it together, and apply it to Counter-Strike in a way that you guys would be dominant. You guys would run the world. You guys would destroy everyone. And, it's insane. So my suggestion to you, and I mean, I think, Tai Lu, if they still even exist, could do this as well. FlyQuest obviously need all the fucking help they can get, is to use this technology, use some increased usage of psychedelics, not only in the practice room to kind of help you guys prepare, come up with fresh approaches, come up with new ideas, see a little bit more connections across the maps and how you can play the game, but a targeted peak of these substances, especially during the official map veto process, I think that's going to be the winning recipe. And it's just amazed me that no one in China, of the 1.4 billion people you have there, have thought about that and brought it to the table. So what do you think about that? How did you guys prepare here for ESL Pro League?
我们也就大概准备了一些，就正常集训，然后大概看了录像，然后就跟平时正常一样练枪，看录像，就没有说。做特别大的调整，然后不过赛前会准备看对手的录像去研究一下，就大概就这些。
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
Always great to see Jason Rogue make his first appearance on the show, Mac. That's a great episode. Lots of insights there from Linvisha.
Certainly was. That was a little bit crazy. And yeah, Zaka just doing things as they need to be.
I'll tell you what is crazy though. We've got Maniac up in the booth and now FaZe a map down. No one saw that coming, Matty. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, what is the story? I was about to ask you. I made my way to the studio, which is basically taking the elevator because we're still in this hotel. But I didn't have time to watch map 1. That's how fast it went. So you want to TLDR me on the situation?
We know FaZe have a slow start at some of these tournaments. Normally it's the best of one segment of the tournament itself, but now we've got best of 3s. They got absolutely blown out the water. They got the bomb down once in the first half and then lost both pistols. It was just an absolute slobber knockout for Sangao. Everyone looked red hot, Jota especially, and Youngster was turning some heads, and we'll see if FaZe can bounce back with an A execution here on the pistol.
We also did get the pronunciation of Sammy's name. It is Sammy. So we just...
All right, I'm cool with that.
All right, A-site going to be cracked open as Youngster falls, and FaZe, man advantage. Sangao a little bit far away, going to be going for the retake through Donut together. And that's exactly where the smoke is for FaZe. So they should be able to reposition appropriately. Looks like we're going to see Robs get info through CT that no one's there.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Opens up the clutch.
Yeah, a few more twists and turns yet. They've got the Julies and the kit available, but no X-Floud. It's going to be down to Jota. And his chances of winning this are shrinking by the second. Surrounded. Nothing to do now. Just going to try and isolate one of these kills, but ultimately they're playing it perfectly. And he'll be taken down in the next couple of seconds. Here we go. And it's going to be FaZe finally picking up an advantage here.
Yeah, it was well played clutch from FaZe. 2v1, you know where the last player is. You just toy with him, you play with him. He didn't have a smoke. That would have been maybe the one way to kind of force an overpeak from FaZe. Not the case. Stuck in between, pistol round. It's better. It's getting better.
Yeah, we'll take the win at the very least. A little bit labored towards the end, but the job was already done. And I'm going to see a force spy from Sangal here on Ancients. They got themselves MP9s. Probably see them smoking towards those B double doors at the start, try and get some control. See if they can push down and make those SMGs more effective. Speaking of smoke, down towards middle, a little bit shallower than you might expect.
You almost have to force an aggression. That comes an attempt here on the B ramp. Rain dispatches with it easily. You cannot understand the logic. You have MP9s, you know you cannot sustain the long-term fight with smokes.
Exactly. Try and find some quick trades, but it all falls apart. That should be round. It's just how expensive it will be at this stage. 5-on-2, we've got Jota and Sammy. And for now, the Desert Eagle patrolling middle. Not sure that's going to be the weapon for the task. Should be smoked off momentarily as well. Gives up his position, so just a matter of time before they take this one. Should be a pretty comprehensive victory. We have got the MP9 of Jota in towards Donut, I suppose. Can be a difficult position to flush out, but should be traded out at the very least.
Yeah, making the right read. Flash blinds him. He's going to be good for one, maybe even a second. Spots that shadow, but it's a nice shot from Brokey to polish things off, and Rops, late push out of main, gets it done for the second.
That's super disciplined 5v2 as well. And I think it's a consequence of map 1. Probably a little bit shell-shocked after this. You find yourself in good situations. Just make sure you clean them up nicely.
Matthew, did you hear the stat that this is Sangal's first map on LAN?
Their first map as a whole team, as a core?
Yeah, so they've had this huge winning streak on LAN.
They were on, what, 12 is that?
Yeah, so we went through that earlier, but this is their first game on LAN, and you take down FaZe in a pretty remarkable way. It's a great way to start the campaign, but the job is not done.
No, but they have a couple of individuals that know a little bit about Counter-Strike high level. I mean, we have seen LNZ in the NIP jersey. We've seen Xfloud as well. He's been around Turkish Counter-Strike for a while, so not completely green. They have Yumpy as well. Great to see. That's a good way to start. I just wonder how the team talk from FaZe goes. You step outside after map 1, you just basically been handed your ass.
Yeah,
how do you address the situation? I know it's first game, I know it's first map.
The opponent's pick. I said to them, even at the 10-2 first half, I was like, FaZe are the sort of team that will actually bring this back and get to overtime.
Of course.
Didn't happen. But
took a risk.
Yeah. But they went 3-0. A good way to bounce back here. For the first real gun round is ahead of us. Should set the tone. FaZe is already getting more rounds than they did on that first map, so we'll take it.
Solid start.
Yeah,
but
that's where the bar is.
Plenty of time to make bold statements this Pro League as well, because like Cologne, we saw so many comebacks, so many ridiculous comebacks that tournament.
It is true. Well, to be fair, here you have about 14 chances to come back into the tournament.
Last chance.
Exactly. So much time to make those storylines happen. Look at here, Brokey going in with an AWP straight to cheat up. Gets his head ripped off. LNZ, ooh, doubles down. And that's going to be a very strong start for Sangal.
Okay then. Well, that certainly makes things a little more complicated. This first gun round is going to be a 5 versus 3. 2 players eat and 8 as well. Rob's down to 39. They've got some basic mid control here. The bomb's down outside those double doors though. So just trying to take some territory on the map. You can see Jota reacting, at least getting some intel. But A main's clear. They convert one of those low HP players. That's Rob's going down. So should be a done deal.
Yeah, closing on the map. Good nade usage from Xcloud as well. He had a little bit of a stack behind him in window. The map is closed. Just have to be patient for Sangal. Should be, operative word, pretty clean first gun round for them.
Yeah. Like, I suppose there's a conversation about the bomb being planted. That's still possible. They won't be saving here at the very least.
They don't have a Molotov, so could be. It could happen on account of the smokes.
Could just flat on the tap as well. That might be what we end up seeing. Carrigan playing close to the smokes. Nade trying to crack that one open. Frozen makes his way in, and Sangal
there you go.
Just fully waiting for Jota to come in on the flank, making sure that they are all here, are all pronged, and once lane control is there, ramp control is there. Now all they have to worry about is cave and default do on the retake, and one of those options already gone. Carrigan, 1v5. I'll shave my head if he wins this.
Love the stakes.
It'd have to be a wallbang clutch. It'd have to start
and it could be a... Nope. You get to keep your hair.
Done. All right, well handled from Sangal. No mistakes there on the retake. Very calm, disciplined on the retake. No one throwing themselves in. Against a team like FaZe as well, you can definitely make that one a lot more uncomfortable. Frozen, you can see, couldn't even watch the B round. They were completely surrounded. Great stuff, Melon Z as well. And that powerful angle, hitting the opening kills. And no Molotov deployed at the start, gave him a bit more breathing room.
Yeah, the nade slowed down Brokey. You could see like he didn't have the rhythm he wanted to in the peak.
Yeah.
So he ended up having this slow shoulders comes in, the M4, dispatches of him.
Well, there we go. First on the board for Sangao, looking to 2-0 this one. Yod is joining us. Unbelievable scenes on Anubis. Sangao winning the first half 10-2, clean conversion in the second half, and FaZe flabbergasted. No one saw that coming. They're looking to be back to their winning ways now. Should be fine, as they've got a 3-1 start. Important gun round, though.
Getting that mid control. Supportive flash from Jota all the way from A. Allowing xCloud to safely jump peak there in red.
He's got to be careful of Brokey.
Yeah, realizes the danger will fall all the way back to B. And re-aggress with xCloud.
Look at the movement on the minimap as well. They've completely forgot B. They will retake middle with 4 players. They might have to cross that smoke if they want to, but there's a definite intention for Sangal to fight towards middle. I think it's going to happen either on a pop flash or a slow fever. Brokey's on the angle, misses the shot though. Entry from Sangal, and the clashes comes in. 3 kills. Wow, this was beautiful.
Well read, good team play, good shots, and with the bomb down, 50 seconds, FaZe, they've got a long way to go to get back on the 2v4, make it a 1v4, and Carrigan. Ooh, I don't know how much space he's going to be able to find here.
Yeah, he's being surrounded again. You can see the push from main as well. And it looks like Sangao are going to post a couple in a row here.
That miss from Brokey. He had it all. He was ready. He was primed for it. And it started the waterfall. Then you have all of these different aggressions coming in. He's still proactive. I mean, I had a talk with Alex about map 1, and he said, you know, Sangal's super proactive on the CT side. A lot of gamble, a lot of stacks, a lot of movement. Then again here, 4-man retake, middle of the round.
Yeah.
Beautifully done. Coming at all angles. And now begs the question, what's the finances looking at? FaZe, as I said, is more of an eco than a partial buy. Desert Eagles and 3 players about Kevlar. Maybe he's going to try their luck in towards the B side of the map here. Fended off by utility to kick things off. This is going to be problematic. Like, Ancient's one of those maps, if you start building up some momentum, you start building yourself, you get the AKs in your hand, you just keep pushing down that B lane. Looks like they're not holding back. LNZ's feeling himself after those nice couple of kills towards the cave. Smokes them off. And they've got the opening kill as well. Carrigan removed early.
I wouldn't be surprised to see FaZe pick up the pace just a little bit next few rounds, because if you're already establishing that they've played proactive on the map 1, that gun round we've just played is retake of information, it's Sangal being on the offense, it's them being on the decision making, I wouldn't be surprised to see a bit of a faster play. A bit more in your face.
Oh, hang on.
So I guess that happened.
You don't see that every day with the Deagle.
Youngster thinking about repositioning to the same spot, but more Deagle shots coming through the wall, so opts to go back over towards the long. Doubling up in that spot with xCloud and looking just to try and cut them across on the site. FaZe taking cave control, looking to split into B.
Bear in mind, 2 players about Kevlar as well. Done well to find these kills, however. This round is back on. Maybe not for long. Frozen will get the bomb planted if it allows Sangao to reposition and pincer in on his target. It's just 1 kill away from a massive clutch.
And he's got the info. He's been seen. Sammy eyes on the prize and just barely saves that 3rd round.
Can't deny that. Very good try.
Woo. I was going to say, you don't need util if you're hitting shots like that.
I know. The trade game from FaZe was absolutely pristine. Like, always 1-for-1. Deagles coming in. Frozen was like 0.5 seconds away. We're just making the move. Undetected. Could have disappeared.
What a round that would have been. Opening it up with the wall bang.
Oh, that one is absolutely crazy.
Oh, you'd be so gutted you didn't convert that, though. All that to lose out in the 1 versus 1. Keeps them humble, keeps them modest on the CT side, but they've still got a nice, strong economy. Yeah, to bring up the AWP. Still got 7K on Sammy, so yeah, nowhere near breaking them just yet.
Yeah, you're going to have to win 2 gun rounds back-to-back if you want to alleviate a bit of that pressure.
It's now 3 rounds in a row for Sangao. Back to their winning ways. Here comes that utility towards the B lanes especially. Wow, grenades to slow them down. Lock them in to those key positions by Molotoving out towards a pocket, and now you can see Youngster again taking control of Rain, ready to answer back.
Yeah, just abusing the depth of that CT smoke, able to get around the rim of it. Carrigan, just won't be able to edge his way out. Rops able to trade one back, but in the meantime, look at the space that was taken.
Good shot.
Sammy going to be able to cut him off and continue to control the B side.
Frozen could cross that smoke if you want it. No, that's good repositioning from Sammy. Dashed out. dispatched up. That's the B side fallen. That's the one danger when you play proactive like that. You create pockets, you create gaps, and then FaZe just deciding to play map control standard, having players all around in a position to abuse these whenever that's needed.
Yeah.
That's a go to sleep immediately.
Yeah, that's a round-winning kill right there. As Rops confirms the victory. LNZ won't be long for this world either. They'll be taken down by Brokey. Gets a couple of nice shots that round. But it's all about frozen spacing there, getting in front of that smoke, and then getting the flashbang, the alley-oop, guaranteed kill out of that stage.
I like Rain's position as well. This right here, that's very adequate. It's very appropriate, the way to find that kill. Because the aggression wasn't full on out from Sango, so thread the needle.
It is a big risk though. Like, he must have had info somewhere. Because you're walking through a smoke, ramp completely open, there's nothing stopping a CT from being there. But gets the reward this time for that risk. All A-OK. FaZe still leading by 1 round. T-side Ancient. How are we feeling about Ancient? Still like a 6-6 half being relatively normal? Very balanced, or are you guys thinking it's more one way or the other?
I have a tendency to see it more as T-sided. I gotta be honest. I'm
think
not exactly sure the numbers
of
support.
incendiaries, I think it is more T-sided now.
Nice. Good fucking round, boys. Nice kill on B.
Yeah.
Kill
on B. That was the frozen kill.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's in the nerf of the incendiaries. Now they're not as severe. When you go to the B lanes, I feel like the T's have a bit more of a grasp on that side of the map. But I still think it's pretty even. I don't think it's one way or the other. Depends on the matchup, I suppose, and the play styles. Brokey looking to open things up with the AWP. Flashed off the angle, though.
The aggression, like, it's relentless. No round shall start without any kind of fight being taken by Sangol, and then immediate movement. There's 3 players on the B side. You send down the AWP, peek down A ramp, but then Sammy's immediately back towards middle. So you're hoping some sort of reaction from FaZe. The AWP was B ramp, take space, but he's already middle. FaZe are taking their time.
All right, late re-aggression through mid. And with Rain still over towards B main, you'd expect them just to go pincer in lane late and then hit B. But Sangol just going for a full 3-2 split. X-Floud the closest to hear or find any information here at Donut. They're just jiggling that tight line. And Sangol, they want more info. They're going to triple up, aggressive ramp, find Rain, spot him. And he's going to be able to fight for himself. Oh, gets back behind the box, wins another. And with those 2 picks, do they go the whole way through Sammy with an AWP in an awkward position, and with 3 picks at B? That's exactly where FaZe are heading.
This one is for Rain. You can stamp his name on it. 2 kills plus the time being bought enough for Robs to come up heaven, help him out. Because Sengan had a good idea. You have 3 players send down the ramp. You can technically clean the flank, know that B is safe, but because Rain does such an incredible job, the whole plan goes to hell. I like this Counter-Strike from Sangol. It's not boring CS.
No.
It's a lot of movement, a lot of ideas.
Yeah, they're definitely keeping you guessing. They're not allowing you to run your defaults and just get comfortable in the setup. You're constantly being bombarded from one part of the map. But this is well handled this time from FaZe. It will extend their lead to 5-3. 2 players survive, at least for Sangol. Money now is pretty compromised. You did say it'd take 2 in a row to break them. We're here. But saving 2 M4s, it's probably timeout territory at this stage. But Rain has got a good understanding of what he's up against now. Seems to be ready, well positioned each and every round for this sort of play.
So if we theorycraft for half a second, my only problem with being so aggressive on the CT side is when you do take that time out, how can you actually identify what's your opponent's strength? Because you've forced fights all the time.
Right.
You've forced situations all the time. You haven't had time to know how do they take map control? What's their rhythm? What do they like to do? How do we like to fix? You've basically confronted them all the time. So what have you learned? Maybe we just take it easy, we calm it down a little bit.
Well, no one's going towards B this round at all. The B-bomb side is wide open for business on both sides of the equation. It's going to be an A execution with 1 lurk towards middle. Thankfully, it's frozen to open things up. That's 1 rifle taken care of. But now LNZ with that USP trying to duck and dive around the utility. The double agent.
Oh, God.
Trying to join the pack here. He's got an AK. He got one.
He's going to be able to catch the timing around the backside. Ooh,
No
doesn't
way.
end up having to activate.
He didn't actually have to do
does it all
anything.
from the front.
He just hid in the smoke.
Got given an AK for free.
They got bombed.
Rops, though, known to win a clutch or 2 in his day. He should get the first. At least the intel. That's a good nade. No armor, bear in mind. Massive nade. Should guarantee that kill.
LNZ doesn't need to swing Jota playing the headshot line as well.
Jota's got a Kevlar. He's got to be the one.
Just play the offline.
He's forcing a duel. He's forcing a peek.
Yeah. Yep. Stopping that cross so LNZ can just full tuck.
He's the most patient player on earth.
Oh, he was ready for it.
He read that so well.
I know.
He knew exactly what was going down.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate for Robs. A great setup, though.
Help me out, Henry. Was that a T-smoke that NNZ utilized? Is that a missed smoke? Is that from FaZe?
I don't know.
Was that a reactive reaction from Sangol? This has to be a T-smoke. It's got the color of it.
You're right.
But
yeah, I think you're right.
You've created a pocket. You've created a danger when you go up against pistols.
It's such a chaotic moment. You can't even really communicate that at the same time, right? You can't even say he might be in the smoke. Like it's such a throwaway
such a
call
round to
make.
win.
And they're just going for a B rush here. You can see those weaker CT incendiaries. I do allow a few gaps, and there might be a chance for the opening kill here. The MAC-10 does some damage towards the youngster, but overall, the bomb site control is given over. We are going to have speculative shots firing through the smoke here. LNZ did have a gap to work with. Going to swing potentially here. Gets a good timing of the flash going down. Won't find the double kill. The damage inflicted at the very least. Bomb should be planted momentarily, but not if xCloud has anything to say about it. If Bomb is in an awkward position now, as they try and get that plant down, they are losing numbers. Looks like Frozen will have to step up again, but not going to happen. Rops left in another unwinnable clutch.
And it will be such. Unwinnable. Sangol doing it
Sangol did enough to disturb and disrupt FaZe for as long as the smokes were up, and then once these smokes faded, FaZe got caught, pens down. Couldn't be able to plant the bomb. The bomb falls one time, and then you always have two players peeking here. I think we're about to see the bomb falling out. That's this moment right there. It just rolls over, and then they just fight. Anytime a T tries to grab it again, it's just immediate punishment. And that's because they've put pressure non-stop, consistent pressure, while the plant could have happened. And now it's FaZe on the Nico round.
You're right. It's the penultimate round here as well at the half. This is Sangol taking the lead, looking for a 7-5 finish. To what, P250s, Deagles, no Kevlar. This is an eco, straight up. Nothing to speak of. We've got smoke to work with. I guess you could throw that in CT spawn or red room and just try and find a couple of kills potentially, but it would take a massive screw up here from Sangol to offer this round over.
This could be a 7-5, and we were looking at FaZe controlling an anti-eco on the A side. And this could be a 7-5 Sangol.
Yeah, for real.
Damn.
Got the AKs in the hands of Youngster and xCloud as well. Everything's looking good. Can FaZe just get the bomb planted here to boost the funds going forward? That's the question. FaZe will have the answers. Towards middle we go. I guess it is smoke the red room. Hope for the best here.
Always makes me anxious to see these jumps happening.
They missed the smoke too. They just threw the smoke.
They're one smoke.
That's their one smoke. They've thrown it in towards Elbow. Wouldn't have made a difference, I don't think, but still not what you love to see in that sort of round. Yep, you have no smoke. You have no smoke, you're going in.
Yeah.
Guys, remember that one smoke we had?
Yeah.
We don't have it.
In T-spawn, essentially.
We don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
He's one of these like jump throw that went to hell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Carragher was talking about it in the lobby interview, saying, it's all good now. The muscle memory's kicked in.
Right. We should open like a counter.
Yeah, maybe unless the...
counter on Pro League.
At Pro League, there'll be a lot of them, I think. So many games, huge sample size, more time to talk about.
We haven't seen too many hiccups like that. I think that might be the first one I've seen.
Well, it's also day one. Game number 2.
Last round, boys.
Small sample size.
Let's have a look.
Sammy is taking the fight right to him. Oh, nice little readjustment. Sammy.
Frozen in.
Perfect.
He knew it was coming even while blind. And now Rain's got to step up and find some space. He's actually done a great job. If he gets in towards Temple, could be interesting, but I find big box for now. Good flash, but thankfully doesn't swing too wide into it.
That's the only smoke of FaZe. FaZe have used their one smoke. One flash left to try and turn them around at 3v5.
Oh, you don't win that fight either. Okay, we're going to need the clutch of the tournament. 5-on-2 essentially when this one starts. A missed AWP shot does give them something to work with. Rob's tagged and slowly but surely getting back into this round.
Winnable, for sure. And both of them with a whole minute on the clock. They're going to look for some more damage, but Jota spots that, and it's huge. 7-5 at the half, and Sangol leading here on Ancient. And we are back for the second half of Ancient. Sangal leading by 2 at the moment, and if they 2-0 FaZe here into the upper bracket, that is going to be the first big upset we'll have here at Pro League.
We didn't have to wait long.
No.
But we're far away from it. Let's worry about crossing that bridge when we get there.
We're getting there.
FaZe looking much better at the start of this map, but then we have this little bit of a situation on the A side. LNZ in the smoke, turning a pistol round basically around. Change the whole course.
Well, let's see if FaZe can get back on their feet on the CT side. Are we entering with Julies in the hands of Brokey, and a quick B execution here to kick things off. Flashes deployed. Karrigan there on the smoke. Normally good for a kill or 2 towards B. There's the first, but can't convert a second. Down to Rain. Steals one away, and it looks like they've done more than enough to win this round now. It's down to Sammy. 10 kills to his name in total. Objective at this stage, get that bomb planted, but it's in no man's land, an awkward spot, but he does find some footing into it, but ultimately a convincing win there for FaZe. Just what they needed, boys.
That's both pistols, right?
Yep.
So, 6 to 7.
Karrigan playing with fire here with that smoke, waiting for the pop to come in. Just had time to land it, finds a kill before he gets traded, but that gives Rain a bit more freedom to take these kinds of duels. As we can see, he's dancing with the edge of his own smoke, or their smoke rather.
So you'd assume it's a full eco. Just the PT50, that's about it. Can't imagine a world where they lose this one.
No, why did you need to do that?
Just for the fun of it.
Why did you have to go and say that?
Just in case. It does happen. I've set the scene.
Well, now they go and team killed.
Yeah,
right?
It hasn't
that.
gone well. It's a quick one. It's fine. 7-7. And we do have... The problem is, Maniac, we've got 3 MP9s now for this first gun round. Normally a bonus round, but could take the momentum away
There's
from
always
them.
a way to rearrange weaponries and maybe like a B-lane crunch.
I think that's
very suitable for MP9s.
Yeah.
Or you just decide to head on straight mid. You think, you gamble the fact that...
Nice flash, bro. Nice flash. Nice flash support. We're back.
Okay. We are back.
That's it. They're back.
They're back.
We are so back, FaZe fans.
Let's see where the MP9s are going. I think it's towards middle, as we were talking about, trying to get that immediate fight if Sango were to fight. But if they come from heaven, that's going to be complicated.
Yeah, they've got A main control of the MP9s too. They're actually going to be pushing in.
Ooh. Awkward situation. Rops, nice reaction, and has to try to get out a dodge, but has a nice angle to fight on. LNZ going to be able to go for the trade. Never got a 3v3 situation.
You got the push on the A side. It's been clear. So Karrigan has to be careful. Rain knows A is free. Do you really want to get curious like that? That's Invocator.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is now. The smoke going to be dwindling towards that ramp. He's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. He's done very well on the first interaction, though. His teammate taking the aggro from short. Another 2 versus 1, and actually coming out on top in the bonus round there. Fantastic work from FaZe, getting a lot of information at the start, pushing in towards A main, and closing them in towards B. No plant, picks up once more for Sangal.
2 AKs for the CDs as well.
Yeah,
free upgrade on top of that.
Nice upgrades.
I worried for Karrigan a little bit. Like when he peeked into cave, knowing that Rain had fully cleared A main, I thought this is dangerous game. He just got a glimpse of the leg of his opponent, got back, and when he finds the kill towards ramp, I think that's it. Dangerous game from FaZe, but that's the start they would actually dream of. This is the best start. This is the best case scenario.
Yeah.
So looking to explore middle, I would say. They've smoked off cave on the T side, but it seems like all 5 players are actually going to be committing in towards B. Flashbang's very effective. Karrigan scrambling to get back with the boys and doing a great job of mowing them down. Triple kill for the in-game leader. And that should be enough to win the round unless LNZ can hit a few more of those. Bear in mind, they have no Kevlar behind this. They're just going to try and get the bomb plant at this point of the round, and still a bit more to be found in a 2 versus 2. Can't give this up to Deagles. No Kevlar, boys. It was looking so good. It opened up with a Karrigan spray down of all 3 kills gathered, and now Frozen left in another 2v1.
Oh, Sammy's going to be able to get
Good
the
timing.
info.
I think he knows. He knows both are here.
Now they're aware, though.
Eyes. Sammy now just have to play time. Gets back behind default. It's going to be a ring around the rosy situation. Frozen going slowly, pushing, and trying to figure out exactly where he is. That time's ticking, and he'll get it done just in the nick of time.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
I know. In hindsight is always 2020. You almost wish Sangal would not have played together, force Frozen to try and find them, but because they gathered up and because that information was found, it was just a matter of time. Frozen with the kit, I think he displayed a lot of calmness in how he approached that 1v2.
That was opening 3 kills for Karrigan. It got so much closer though, but Frozen played it very well. Like, he didn't miss a beat the entire time. Locked him down, isolated the duel, and he had no HP or armor to work with. The bomb does get planted though. 9-7, Sangal can feel this one slipping out of their grasp now. Been a pretty flawless second half here from FaZe.
Oh, Team Nate, Team Flash probably on Robs' back. No big damage, just a regular map control being established. We see 2-1-2 on the side of Sangol, with the late utility being deployed towards middle. Brokey will try and find a fade of that smoke, maybe wait it out, see if an angle comes his way. That's a really, really early smoke usage from our friend.
Now let's have a look. LNZ's had some impressive moments, some individual brilliance on the first map especially. Anubis, blink and you miss it affair, 13-2 in favor of Sangao. FaZe there looking to bounce back. It's going to be Sammy though opening things up. It's a nice first kill. Carrigan spotted, will have to deploy his smoke. Speaking of smokes, there's one towards short as well. LNZ will just flash over to show presence. They've got position towards red room and now A main. So actually getting a lot of space and course rotations already. So they're going to be looking to fall back here.
He's going to call them back. He's going to call them back. Jota's got the whole A side. He can parks in the temple. Ixtal just has to stay alive. He's going to be taken by Brokey. It's a matter of patience. The trade should come in. The trade has to come in, and he misses his mark.
Okay, we'll take it, considering you missed that first timing. This is actually looking very good now for Sangao. Not even sure you'd attempt this one. It looks like you're so far removed. Just got to hold on to their AKs and M4.
It's textbook CS.
Yeah.
It's just great map control, great protocol. You find the opening kill on the AWP, apply a bit more pressure with an AK down ramp. You know it's going to create a reaction to 4v5. You have your player parked into window, waiting red room temporarily. A side, flank, timing being taken.
Oh,
very clean.
All the guys now to the movement. That would have been a real sad state of affairs, but he gets it. Nails the shot too. And it's going to be the first for Sangao after a very successful first half. They closed it down to a one-round game once again. Two players to survive on both sides of the coin. Money actually a little bit compromised. So saving these two weapons.
That's because of the LNZ round. That's because of the LNZ Deagle double kill, right?
True,
it's where this is supposed to be the buffer that gives you peace of mind. But instead, we're now looking at a great entry kill from Sammy right there. This is legitimate CS that Sangol is playing.
Yeah,
this isn't one-trick pony in any way. It isn't too gambly or any way. It's just good CS, legitimately.
We said that on Anubis as well. They weren't winning like ridiculous 1v3s with ninja diffusers or like little gimmicks and stuff. It's actually just solid fundamentals and actually approaching each situation calmly and disciplined. So we'll see if they can keep it up. It's going to be a timeout now used by FaZe as they just coordinate the cache. They've gone for a double AWP setup. You don't see many of those on Ancient, I'll say that.
We'll see where Rob's deciding. If he stays on the A side, that could be a way for FaZe to not have to help him at all.
Play temple defensively there.
Either that or CT spawn even if you have to, and that allows you a lot more freedom, either being aggressive towards middle or having a pincer move whenever that would be needed.
Nice, Jota.
Nice, boys. Good comms. Thank you. Nice, good job.
Yeah,
good comms, good comms.
That's all it needs. So where's Rob's going to position himself? He assumed towards A. Going to be playing that more kind of up close and personal, some pious angle.
Late Molly's coming through for FaZe.
He's actually pushing in towards A main as well. He's holding anything back.
Xcloud not going to be able to spot that aggression. But he's starting to move that direction. Brokey in the meanwhile going to be able to put one on the skewer. No trade coming through just yet. Flash across the top, and we'll take the safe approach back and into cave.
Safe for sure, but you have sacrificed the bomb side. The plan will come through. And you've got double AWPs in the retake here. Xcloud is dead. Make sure you use the scope on that one. Don't want to risk anything, and that's a hell of a shot from Jota. Back on we go. Retake, as mentioned, with two AWPs. That's the problem with this setup.
If no kill comes your way, do you even consider just saving?
I think you already called it.
You're just waiting for a kill. You're waiting for someone to give you the way back into the clutch. If that doesn't happen, I think time is just going to run out.
They can suffocate the economy of Sangol, though, which is why they're hanging around. They've got eyes on every single part of the exit. And it looks like they're going to try to go towards CT. So it's Frozen's job.
Mind, that blast radius is huge, so you can lock them in, probably pick up all of these kills. Looking good for that fact. Frozen going to be dropped by Sammy in the end, so they'll hold on to something. Not quite the money shot there from Brokey, but they'll save the two AWPs.
Is Sangol aware of the double AWP situation?
Don't think so.
I don't think so. I think it's still incognito.
The thing is, even though Sangol won that round, one alive, there's not a lot of money left in the bank after they buy. So if FaZe just keep up this financial pressure, they might be able to just swing the economy back in their favor if they find a round.
I'm surprised Rain thought he had such leeway to put the utility down. Man, you have Brokey just found a kill, immediate proximity, and then still Rain caught a little bit off guard.
Eco around the orbs.
Well, it's very winnable.
Yeah,
it's very winnable.
Yeah, they're just busting out B. There's only 2 here.
It's a good call.
Good luck, Brokey.
Sort of round he thrives in, but not feeling comfortable. Arrogant goes down first. Will they detect the presence of the AWP?
Spotted on a timing, man disadvantage. You're just probably saving the ops if you don't find a pick in a second.
If you can grab one more rifle, that's fine. You say good double AWP. At some point, that Rob's sniper has to pay off. Because it's still undetected, I believe.
Sangal's awareness in that situation as well was really good. They took short control. They knew that there was a smoke up on the long side and went for the full wraparound, very thorough, making sure there was no one hiding in any corners or any smokes.
Yeah. Very legitimate.
Both AWPs looking like they will survive. Yep, with that shot, they certainly will.
Well, now Rob's AWP is known.
Yeah.
Now they do.
What are we thinking? Pick that pace up?
Well,
go faster now?
If you really think you're more clever than your opponent, there's that A hit could be right there for the taking. Like, there's very little reason for FaZe to actually uber stack the A side right now. You've just been made aware of Rob's AWP. Maybe it could be a moment. 10-9. You have a decent amount of money. Like, you're not one round away from being fully reset. Although your loss bonus is pretty much at the bottom.
So full A execution.
It could be, but I don't know. With an AWP as well, it's kind of hard to pick up the pace. So they'll elect for the most standard approach.
Well, FaZe are looking to play retake, eh? There's no one there at all. Full priority on the mid control. Lane numbers strong for Sangal. And Sammy even looking down across that shelf, trying to find an angle. Carrigan, great read, getting in front of the flash. And we'll get the first pick of the round.
Yeah, good smoke as well. Shuts down that interaction. They've got the advantage for now. Got a player waiting towards the B ram, Joe, to trying to find some spacing in towards A as well. Bear in mind, Rob's has got that secondary AWP in towards the temple this time. Sees the shadow. Still good, still good. Maybe not so good anymore. That's
surely not.
That's a problem.
Bomb's still over towards B. So it's all a ruse right now. They might be able to retake mid if they... frozen shot.
Oh, he's lucky to get away with that one.
Is everybody tense?
Okay. They're on chill. Looks like they're fine. A little bit dicey, but overall, the round is theirs.
Even though it looked like a very Sangal favored situation, I think it was very confusing for them to know what to do with all of the positions that they had. Like, you have 2 players like skirmishing in Donut, great. You have a player outside of B, one outside the cave. How do you make sure you can link up? How can you do that clearly and properly without giving away any kills? I think that's why they messed it up just a little bit. Didn't expect to be in such a situation. Good on Frozen to stabilize here, because that's another time where Rain gets caught off guard. I don't know if the communication is a little bit off, but he walks into a situation where he's... In his POV, it must feel like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, he rotated in, like he barely even rotated.
Yeah, exactly.
You're stuck towards Donut and you don't even realize that close to the duel. Thankfully, it's the only kill they get, as Sammy will be holding on to the AWP here. We got to tie things up at 10-10. Not much hype on the FaZe side of things right now, understandably so. Trying to recover from a massive loss no one saw coming. Huge upset. Thankfully, it's a best of 3 this season. And they're not really overjoyed right now.
No, I mean, this is a labored, even if it is a W, it'd be extremely labored. I don't think there's any reason to be overhyped. You just want to get the job done.
Exactly.
You want to get it done. You want to go to map 3. We're not going to paint the picture that this is an absolute drama of what's happening now. We know how the format works, but still, you have to show some kind of reaction from map 1 to 2. You have to show that your experience, you can be more level-headed in these moments. You force Sangal into the position they don't want to be in. Like, they run over your map 1, that's great. Everything is working perfectly. Now you're 10-10. There's a bit more pressure every single round that counts. Every kill counts a little bit more because you're getting towards that finish line. And this is where FaZe is supposed to get ahead.
Absolutely. Well, the timeout will come to an end. Sangal will still have a decent buy available to them. AKs across the board. We have got the Sammy AWP as well. Still on the double AWP setup for FaZe. Not sure if it's the most comfortable setup for them. Does change the dynamic of their defense quite dramatically. So far, so good. That's smoke. Is that good? Oh, I guess that is supposed to go. That is kind of interesting, I suppose.
Yeah,
breaks
probably
up
has
the molly.
The same impact as that one that Astralis was throwing.
Oh, Kerrigan, you're dead. You are dead. 34 immediately. Frozen risking it just a little bit. Find a bit of information, just some tags, not more. You have... Robson's very aggressive on the A main again.
That's big info. Ooh, Jota. How's this timing?
He could creep up on him, I suppose. Be very unlucky if that's the approach he takes.
Could he see the shoulder?
Yeah, Robster's closer to the corner.
He might have seen. He saw him. He saw him. He saw the shoulder. That's an easiest kill. Oh. 5v3.
Tensions rising. Frozen already here at the big box. He's going to be gazing across the top here. Nice line.
You gotta stack. You cannot stay 1-1-1 if you're phased. You're 3v5.
Smoke and spawn, flashes to follow. Frozen will need to deliver multiple kills here. 2 might not even be enough.
Basically needs 3.
It's not a bad position. Oh. We spotted out, and that's the cue. And yeah, unless he gets a quick kill there, I'm not sure this one's going to work out. Rain hoping to deny the fight if possible. He goes down with nothing. That's a problem now. Frozen,
they lose all the guns.
Yeah. Now they know where the hunt is on now, and now you can lock him in.
I think he's going to try and go ninja defuse. He's 1v1. He's established it.
Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Maybe he could do something with this. Maybe.
For a minute, I hoped he would actually start to go forward and calling out the chase that's already happening on him. He's just going to try and stay alive. I'm not exactly sure why FaZe remains at a 1-1-1 setup at that very moment.
Yeah, it's a good point. I guess they
put so much pressure on each and every one of these players. Like you just said, he needs 2, and that might not be enough.
Oh, they're looking for him. Oh, well played. Okay, that would have been a huge kill, actually. They would not be able to afford the AWP going forward. All right. Maybe a timeout required here as well. It's getting to the tail end of this second map. There's the timeout. FaZe need it. Neo's going to have to chime in. Raise the spirits, raise morale. 1 round away from series point are Sangao. Thankfully, the AWP is saved over, though. Brokey did a very good job of holding on to it.
But they haven't really found a way to make it impactful early on. When was the last time you saw an open kill with the AWP from FaZe? That was Brokey on the B ramp. Yeah. It's like 4 or 5 gun rounds in the past. Robs has been able to be aggressive, but here he was punished. It's a great clear from Jota as well. Sees the shoulder. So FaZe is struggling to make it work.
What a historical debut this would be for Sangao. In the ESL Pro League Season 20, 2-0ing FaZe is on the cards here. They've got them on the ropes. The finance is still strong though for FaZe. They take the tactical timeout. We'll see if it makes a difference here. Back to a single orb setup. More comfortable territory for them. Smoke towards cave.
Gotta get used to these sounds.
Yeah, they're audible now across the map as well, which is kind of interesting.
Gotta get used to it.
Change. I like that change. I'm practicing that.
Pretty good. I feel like I'm playing Duke Nukem.
Yeah, exactly.
So the old days. A bit of aggression towards middle from FaZe. Trying to breathe a bit deeper than what they've done in the past. Who's playing on the... That's Brokey this side.
No, it's called Brokey for a reason, I suppose, that angle.
He did have a couple of highlights back in the days when Ancient came around.
Indeed.
And so now looks like that's the full A execute that we were talking about, just a little bit delayed off the back of a classic map control from Sangol. You do your ABCs towards middle. You make sure FaZe don't have that kind of information early on. That's info.
Protocol. There's the defensive smoke. Rob's actually going in front of that volley, looking to fight for this donut.
Oh, they missed their nade.
Yeah. Actually, falls apart. And the thing is, once you've committed that heavily, you've got to send numbers through. You can't just send them to a certain depth, and got to try that retake, or refrag, I should say. And yeah, it doesn't work out for them. It's going to be Rob's saving the day, and then some. Excellent sequence from him. 4 kills in total. A missed pop smoke. Can happen. Did happen.
And then the absolute catastrophe.
Absolute worst possible
This is the moment where you need to have a strong voice on the TeamSpeak in the moment that just calls it off.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating because you've gone through all these protocols, you've gone through it all, you're almost, it's like sunk cost fallacy. You've put so much to take control, but you have to realize there is no crossing that smoke because you missed the nade.
Yeah.
Just accept defeat. Reset the round.
Hoping to find a bit of magic, and unfortunately met a brick wall. Robs will mow them down as we go 11-11. Make a wish, FaZe Clan. Uncomfortable situation for them, but thankfully the money's broken, Max, so should be able to get a map point here at the very least.
Yeah, it seems that should be what we're watching. Sangol, all they're bringing in is 1 Tech 9, 2 Deagles.
Yeah.
No armor.
I don't think they have the resources to bring in much more than that. So yeah,
Surely FaZe don't lose that round.
No, I actually agree with you here. Like normally I would have a bit of a joke of it, but
and we will.
I think
when it happens,
I think this is absolutely fine. I couldn't even tell you a way they'd win this with no armor, no LMZ, no upgraded weaponry. Should be map points here, and then looking for overtime up to Sango. Okay, job done.
It's under control.
It's all under control.
It's under control.
It's all under control.
We're good.
By who, though?
One more kill, though, would make things a bit more ropey and dicey, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Carrigan gets the intel. The Desert Eagle's not going to strike here.
Surely it's under control. Everything is fine.
It's all under control.
Okay.
Guys,
Does
don't
it have
worry.
to be like that? Do we have to be on the edge of our seat in a situation like this?
That's such a massive sigh of relief from Neo as well. Can't really see what's going on as a coach. You're just like, please, someone get these killing blows. Well, 12-11, round number 24. We've gone the distance this time. At least getting overtime locked in, but can they get over the final hurdle here? Sangao looking for overtime. Double door smoke going down. Grenades exchanged. Significant damage towards X-Pac. He's going to try his luck towards the middle, but I think he's gone down, but Jota stepping up.
They know Frozen is alive. So they have to be a little bit suspicious about these kinds of positions. Rain taking A main, fights coming his way. And some Qs from Roki. That's an easy kill, 4v3 now. FaZe a few frags away from map number 3.
Good damage.
Might be down here, Mac.
Ooh, keeps him alive, Brokey. Trying to help out his teammate, but there's no vision on anyone. Jota has gone in behind enemy lines, and now they just have to wait, have to pause and see what the hell goes down this round. Sammy making some noise. Ooh, and Brokey's been seen escaping. But Jota has no idea where Frozen's gone. Timing is what it's going to boil down to, and Frozen gets the better of him. I think you're bloody right. That is 13-11. We are not done with the series yet, and FaZe will take us all the way to a third and final map to tie this one up.
Kill, it's all onto Alexi. He's got 19 bullets every head.
They accuse me of being a mapist, but I am nothing of the sort. I believe that all maps are equal.
Big are building Searson setup just outside.
Such a pleasant young man. Look at him. Bit of friendly banter.
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good.
Who are you? I work in community feedback.
Good luck with that.
It's time for hard-hitting journalism, and this time featuring the ninjas in pajamas. We're going to figure out something in some way to get under their skin, which is why I brought these three lovely gentlemen here. What are we thinking? I think we've got, Alex and Maxter back there. So how do we really embarrass the shit out of Glasgow?
The question is, for Maxter specifically,
okay.
Is it true that he wants to be called sexy while we're playing games?
Okay, is that real? Is that did he likes compliment?
I think so, yeah. He likes compliment, yeah.
All right, what else we got?
That's good. So Alex is from Spain, right? Maybe something about like siesta.
Alex, is it true
that you forced exist to put siesta in the schedules?
Okay. We got any more? What else we got?
Why are blueberries not blue?
Why are blueberries not blue?
Yeah, just ask Alex. So it's all like Max works out the ultra, yeah?
Yeah.
Like why did you stop working out?
So Max, you're looking a little small.
Yes. Did you stop working out?
I think we're good here. I think we can get this moving. All right, shall we? You guys got any more?
It's perfect.
Let's do it. Let's go.
We've arrived at the building, into the room, where which Nip is waiting inside. Now, I've got the three suspects over here. As you can tell, Rez, he's kind of like feeling devious in this moment. So let's get this show started, shall we? Come on, gentlemen, let's go.
You know, I didn't even play in a team at 2021. What's happening here?
Sorry to interrupt. Max, is it true you want to be called sexy mid-game? Explain yourself.
That's not true. Oh, it's not true. What the fuck is... Bro, like, what the Okay, I can tell a story.
Go on.
But it's not like it sounds.
Okay.
I think it was when we had a rough time or something. Then I said that we should give each other compliments mid-game. Maybe if someone is struggling and so on. And then I gave some examples, and one of those were like, maybe you can look at like you're nearby and you can say like, you look good today or something. And then they made up their own.
Yeah, an easier way of saying you look good. You look sexy. Fair enough. Did it work?
Yeah, it was every time for him.
Alex, is it true that you forced Exist to put in a siesta in the practice schedule? Is that actually true?
No, it's not. But I wish.
Why are blueberries not blue?
It's actually a nice question.
Are they not blue?
Bro, they are blue or what?
No, they are. They are blue, right? No, they are not. They look like blue, but they are not blue.
Well, they are blue, but they are purple inside, no?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is mean. Max, you're looking small. Did you stop going to the gym?
Bro, I heard this earlier today. I got so sad, actually. Oh, it was not nice.
Bro, who said that?
It began with Truls saying, you look tiny today. And then Seda looked at me and said, have you stopped going to the gym? And it hurt my feelings.
Ouch, man. Well, maybe we should cut this and Max can go to the gym and we can end hard-hitting journalism.
It's a very interesting texture, though.
You want more?
No. It's good. It's not bad, though. It's not bad.
I always wanted to be a caster.
We lost our luggage, our Air Berlin did, once again, like last time we were here in Germany.
Which led us to you, my old friend.
Yeah. That's it. What? I will go back to water. Last was mine. Nice! Dropping it.
I'll take one of mine.
Nice, David! Nice, boys!
We're 3.5.
Something A. Nice. One more. Come on. I'm with you, Yasin. Nice. Two more. One more. Nice. I have last next to me. I go back to set.
Yeah. I need pillar. I pick on you.
That is nice.
Nice!
Wait, let's go!
Okay, come.
Nice!
2, 1!
Team.
I push.
Out! One more! Game last!
Nice! Let's go, boys!
That's how we start. I will stay close. Plus sight.
Yeah, just take it, Kalmar.
Nice.
Team main.
Nice. I will
Team main.
Temple. I have a
flash. Let's make it. 1, 2,
kill Temple, guys. Banning. One more call.
Dead.
Nice. I'm on it. Let's see what this. Nice!
Flash now. Flash. Go. Close snake, snake. Still right.
One more.
Rocky. Nice. They're full by there. Good shit.
Just pick on Yasin. Yeah. Yes, just pick on
I'll
Yasin.
pick him from here. I will not take the good.
Nice! Wait.
Spamming her. They know about me anyway. That one.
Nice.
Lucky for him.
You can go to close wall left.
Nice!
Broke up. Lurker is live.
One more nice. Together now. Together. David has city. You can focus like this.
Yeah, I will get contest probably. Walking long now.
AK here.
Could be walking red, Hui.
One mace.
I'm already red, they're gonna be red.
Rushing mace, 2 guys. Banana dead.
Maze, 2 both. Inside maze, holding you.
I'm flanking. Control. Hit.
Nice.
Nice trade. Right side, close.
1 HP. You will die, bomb.
Nice!
Nice fucking round.
Let's go. Double AP.
Coming to you.
Close it,
Coming to you.
Keep it. Hold him. Kill that player.
Holding.
Nice.
To pick off players. 2 in a row from Apex as well. Oh my goodness.
But now they say they want more weapon diversity. They want more diversity. So who do they bring in? They elect an AWP number 1.
I mean, it is crazy.
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman.
We try to smile, we try to make them happy. That's our job as well.
It's midday. We've got a couple hours of grinding before the Danish 14-year-old aimers get out of school, and I'm too old for that shit.
Think you've seen it all? With FACEIT Watch's Point of View Selector, you can experience the game from any pro's perspective. Use the multi-view feature and customize the stream with up to 4 angles. Control what points you see while earning rewards. Drops are activated and lucky winners will receive FACEIT points. And if you ever miss a match, VODs are now available. Get instant access to demos with multiple POVs and commentary. Watch it, control it, FACEIT.
I mean, Western Wolves are all former CSS players, just like the 5 of us.
Yes, I'm the manager of this here establishment.
Did I tell you you want to do this? I did not know.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've dyed my hair. When you color your hair like that...
Are you ready, Harry? Yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is a lot of tea.
Do 3 now. Takes 1, takes 2, takes the 3rd, do 3!
My desert. My elo.
72 hours ago, a plane carrying a Type 1 classified object was brought down over the Sahara Desert.
If this is your first season of ESL Pro League, you have to cast.
I'm gonna need me them ups every damn round.
Why so serious?
Liquid secure a spot at the IntelliTree Masters Rio 2024. The new look liquid with Twist holding the wheel has seen action just recently at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne, and now look forward to competing amongst other top teams in October down in Brazil.
Well, I heard Twist doesn't actually have a driver's license, Trace, so I hope he's got somebody else holding that wheel for the time being.
We just hope that someone knows where Liquid's going, because we have seen where they have been.
Maybe we can talk about this later or something.
I've never seen such an incompetent fucking piece of shit in my life.
Hey Matthew, what do you think? Look at my Crocs. Aren't they great?
It's uncommon for these little shits to bring the fight to you. With their ability to hold their breath underwater for over an hour sometimes.
I don't care about this fake flag. Oh, he's Japanese, is he? Japanese with 20 ping.
We have eyewitness testimony. Look at me. Eyewitness. Putting you at the scene.
Prepared at the Geostrike Cafe in Copenhagen, and we sat there for 6 days.
Bruh. Whoa! Oh my god!
Fucking booted again.
Like a pendulum where all the swings are blessed, but to play in this
FaZe just about hang on map 2 of Ancient. We got a nuke here between Sangal and FaZe to see who will survive in this upper bracket and who will fall down to the middle of 3. And we're a 3 as well. I'm Hugo, joining me is Harry and Maniac as we get into the culmination of this series. Are we shocked that Sangal are playing so well? We shouldn't be. Are we shocked that FaZe are underperforming? We shouldn't be. But who's going to win this one, Maniac?
I still think FaZe did enough. I think FaZe did enough to survive on map 2. But should we be shocked? Sure, the results from Sangal were great. You look at what they were doing in tier 2, and they had some incredible success recently. You didn't know if that was going to be transferred immediately to a team like FaZe, but we've said it a couple times. The Counter-Strike they play is legitimate. This is good CS, fundamental CS. They don't take a whole lot of risks. They're very aggressive. They have a lot of movement, a lot of initiatives. This was a fun map to watch. Map 2 was legitimately entertaining.
Yeah, especially considering FaZe hang on after kind of an ugly opener. The map 2, they managed to squeeze past on Ancient, Harry.
Yeah, I want to hear what are your 3 reasons this was ugly, Hugo? What were your top 3 reasons that the
Sorry,
first
I'm
map
just
was
figuring
ugly?
out some audio problems here, Harry.
That's okay. We'll give you time.
Whatever your question was, I'm sure it was fantastic.
Okay, yeah, that's all good.
I'm going to defer your question to my friend here on my right.
Well, listen, map 1 was so quick, I barely had time to see it. So I was gearing up. We entertained the idea of a 2-0 single for half a second, but FaZe did enough.
Look at that. That's sick.
Yeah.
Who wins in that fight?
Rain absolutely owns X-Files, sorry.
Rain is like terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like it. They've defo like propped X-Light out a little bit because Rain is tall as hell.
Rain's like 7'2".
And he's hella strong.
What's that in centimeters, Hugo?
211, I think.
I actually don't think you're far off.
You said it with such confidence.
Yeah.
I'm ready to buy it. Completely.
211 centimeters and 6'9". So actually, you were a little bit off.
Well, at 6'9", it's a good time for FaZe and Sangal. We duel here on Nuke. It's FaZe winning the knife round, getting that CT pick, and Sangal trying to finish off what they started. But FaZe have woken up. That's to say for sure.
I like it when you say duel, because you have like that Stewie Griffin aura.
Lois, mother, Stewie, duel.
All right. That little tech pause is out of the way. So I guess now it's time to talk about some Counter-Strike. FaZe Clan, CT side, Sangal. That means they're on the T side. It's the only other side left. And we're here on the third side, the people looking on, the spectators.
Yes, the fat man here at the back of the bomb side.
Oh,
Stewie.
Oh, well, what do we do with that pistol round?
I was trying to bit, and then everyone gets killed. Forget about that one.
The moment to do a bit.
Not then, apparently.
I saw at the end of that second map, FaZe were pretty hyped up. They were celebrating like they'd won everything.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't think that they were going to a third map here versus Sangal. But I think it's all a bit of a tactic, you know? They're trying to get locked in. They're trying to get engaged. You're hyping yourselves up.
Fair enough.
You know, everyone needs a hype man in the team.
Everybody was shell-shocked after map 1, I think we included. And you're going to have to hype yourself up into this official game, which is an official game after all. I don't care about what the format is or whatnot. You still got absolutely wrecked on map 1. You needed a reaction. It wasn't clean by any stretch of the imagination. But what I'm afraid of is just an absolute landslide victory from FaZe right now. Because when you're Sangal and you were touting this victory, it was
And you were
right
so
there.
close, yeah.
It was right there for the taking.
Oh my God, Rain hide.
He survived.
All right, Carrigan. Yeah, that's fine.
No,
it's
it
not
isn't.
out,
It
not
really
out of
isn't.
control yet. Like, there's Brokey moving in. He's like, oh yeah, look, one death. One death. That's all we'll take to the pistols. Carrigan's happy with that. Oh, there you go. Brokey made a step. To be fair, he's
that's
right.
probably what happened.
He is right. And that's arguably a very important thing. Whenever your teammate makes a little error that leads to your death, you have to make them aware. You have to hold them accountable.
You need to mention it. In fact, before you give any other information.
Yeah. Just the immediate sigh.
I think
and then
sighing is great. I think all problems can be solved during the game.
During
That's
the round.
best time.
During the round,
That's the
in fact.
those 15 seconds, they're actually reserved, not for strategy, but for criticism.
Just to make sure that your teammate knows the mistake he's done.
You did that wrong.
Exactly.
Don't do that again. Important to remember.
You know, we used to do that back in the days. We were terrible when it comes to, oh my God, this is so bad.
Quickly, stop cheating.
Well,
no,
if I knew, I would have probably told him to stop at the time.
Probably.
Just kind of.
Probably. Still, but maybe not.
I mean, we are doing quite well. So. Oh, Rops. Go on then, lad. One quick kill like that. Little push out towards Secret. I'm trying to walk the line right now. Day one. So we're
doing good.
talking about the game.
Doing great, Harry.
Linus, there's the trade. How's that for a tech tip, Rops? Bashes him down. Linus tech tips.
Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah. Better when you explain the joke.
I don't remember if he got cancelled or not, actually. I don't know if that's...
I don't know.
Maybe he did. But here we are. Down towards lower. Just FaZe Clan and 2 Sangal players.
Oh.
But it's Youngster and it's Jota. Let's see what they can do. Don't know how I was trying to link them together.
Is this your first time?
David Turnborough
just
vibe
won
was
the
just
contest,
listening, you know?
so they've let me come in for the day.
Congratulations. Oh, Frozen.
Oh,
Youngstar.
Oh,
it's nice.
The youngest star burns the brightest.
Is that true?
I'm not,
you have
I'm
a
not
degree?
Sure. It's not supposed to be. I think it's when they're like towards the end of their life cycle that they start burning brighter and brighter.
They start burning extra elements.
Actually, Harry should know. We do call him the White Dwarf. Actually, in the green room.
No, I call Jimmy the White Dwarf. What? Which I thought was a great nickname for him because he's the star without being the star. He burns bright, but he doesn't have the star spots.
Okay.
And that's why. It's like a planetary thing, I guess. Here we are. Rain. Oh, that's so sick from Rain.
Yeah.
Nice timing. You're nailing this.
Cheers. Great at this. It's my first time. I'm nervous. Robs! Come on, son. There's one. Here's a couple more from Robson. There's Brokey even backing him up. They're both down to pistols. Surely this doesn't go wrong. It's just Young Star left up against it.
Oh,
that's the thing about this guy. He does burn pretty bright. Rops puts him into a black hole, and FaZe come out with 5 alive on the anti-eco.
Can you feel this slap come in?
It's classic FaZe, right? Start off, get 13-2'd, wake up, just about win map 2, and then just dominate. But
it's kind of cruel at the same time.
You know what else is FaZe? Losing the opening game to give themselves the longest possible route to the playoffs.
We're plotting narratives against each other.
Yeah, I mean, which one will come true?
Exactly, and we can always say, oh, but we know we talked about it. We've mentioned this.
The thing is, if you play both sides, you're always right.
Is that you do like the Twitter one prediction, broadcast one prediction, and then you always circle back?
Well, that's a funny thing. Predictions are all pointless, and I want people to know that. And no one needs to care about predictions. Just save that for the future. Keep that in the back of your skull.
Why don't they matter?
It's just random, isn't it?
You think Counter-Strike is just random?
No, that's not what I said.
Anyone can just win on the day.
I said predictions are random.
I cannot believe you made that statement.
Sorry, bettors hate me right now.
Predictions they're not entirely random, are they? Like, I know anyone can win.
Yeah,
you can
anyone
make that
can win.
case, right?
That's true. That's what randomness probably is. I don't know.
But like, I could win the lottery. I'm probably not going
well, you can. Technically, you can win the lottery.
Exactly, Harry. I don't know what my point is.
Oh, look at Rain.
Breaking the nades.
Xcloud did. Dealt with him out in the yard. All right, Brokey, let's see. Brokey and a dream.
Going to go through main, though. He's only fighting Xcloud. Even then, leads him into Rops, who gets damage, but triple entry in an instance.
Yeah, I wonder where Carrigan was actually situated, because Frozen was definitely committed into this duel. And
I think it's because Brokey took a step, so they knew where he was, right? Come on, Brokey. We've been hyping this up for a while now. It's a 1v4. And Brokey waits patiently in the heaven, but make no mistake, everyone, he is going for this round. It's a late retake, the ultimate dupe, the ultimate fake out. Brokey slinking in, first man dead. He gets what he wanted, and he was gonna go for it, but Brokey knows better. And so he backs out, he puts the fear in Sangal. They might even lose young Star to the bomb here. I think he's far enough away. Forget I said that, that was stupid. But regardless, he was trying to go for it there for a moment. And that's why it was kind of exciting for a couple of seconds there.
But it wasn't, because Sangal take the round instead. They're on the board early. They're not getting swept yet, Maniac.
No, indeed. I wanted to see that second kill from LNZ. Thank you. I was really hoping to see that second kill so we could explain it. That was the opening that Sangal needed through Mini. A good round. Building from outside. Just sort of a map control vibe at the very beginning, and then Pincer moved towards A.
Rob's on the Org with Carrigan now.
Double Org setup.
Well, he's wanted to be on an Org with Carrigan for a while. Think back to the Maus days.
That's a really good line. Oh, they heard that nade surely hit Rain. He didn't make a step, at least. But xFloud stepping through the smoke back to back. They have no idea. Rain surprises them with a kill.
And just so beautifully done. That's Rain for you. He's just so good.
Hundreds of centimeters on Rain. And he's pretty tall as well. Oh, shot missed. Brokey can't escape. He has to fight for his life. And he takes one with him. Rain can just survive.
Yeah, but he's in trouble. Yeah, that's a good move from Frozen to come and help. Rob's blindsided by Jota. It's going to be a 2 versus 3. The B side is up for grabs. What do we have to work with? We have one Molotov, a couple flashes. So they're going to buy a little bit of peace of mind. Just a few seconds. That's basically the Molotov allowing them the bomb plant. And I think Jota has to be a little bit proactive, a little bit aggressive. Double down towards Vend. Rain hears that, passes on to the information. So you see Ram players coming in quickly. That's Carrigan with the AUG. And now leaving Jota. 1 versus 3. First round is found.
Ooh. All right. On to something here. 3 A's at the end of his name, but this guy's going for battery. Swinging on out. Frozen gets rid of him. And so that clutch is cut down. I wasted a great line there. That could have been... Everyone forget I said that. We'll bring back out the AAA battery line in a good clutch. Or go back earlier in the series to when he was having great moments and overlay it.
Do you ad-lib all your great lines, or you do some kind of like work in the back office and you come in here
I
with
never
like...
work more than I have to.
Okay, sorry.
Ideally, what I do is I'll be sitting there, right, and I'll think and I'll like look at the name, because that's where it always comes from. I'll look at the name, I'm like, Frozen.
Ice cold.
Ooze. Ooh, Frozen is oozing ice in his veins right now, you know? Like, you can do it with anyone.
One for the history, but
I like that.
I don't know. Linus. Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah,
There's something. Fuck.
You did it already.
Young Star. I've already done him too.
yeah,
I'm running out of play. xFloud.
You went to all the players who've done.
xFloud.
You can't spell xFloud without loud, and he's gonna be screaming that one all the way to the bank or
Pretty
something.
good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Probably.
And so that's basically
Love
how
the
you
creative
do
process. Absolutely love it.
Brokey outside with the orb. Smoked out, but he's got the nades. Hard to hit the center of the nade every time. Brokey nails it this one. Rob's up close on ramp as well. And Sangal taking their sweet time here, not even crossing behind these smokes. Getting xFloud tucked in. Maybe looking to go for a main split here. Team are poised ramp. So they will be crossing very late on these smokes. They're going to fade soon. Got to go quick.
It's a slow B split. That's where they have their eyes set on. Timing has worked out. You have Kerrigan that's just looking for information, and they have Robs still in ramp. So FaZe isn't completely out of position. Robs has no util to play off of, so it's going to be a 1-kill drop-down situation. Here's the util. 1-kill drop-down situation.
Perfect. Easily done. Back to B, and he's even got help from Kerrigan, who will call the cross. Robs has time to set up in the site. Back behind the box, he's waiting as they open the double door, trying to get one more kill from this position before he's revealed. Frozen helps on a rotate. Everyone's coming here for FaZe. Sangal walking into a death trap.
Frozen runs it in, fights in the molly, and he melts him alive there, does Frozen. 6-1 up for FaZe Clan.
I think all combinations.
No, we know we did that. We did that.
And
we primed Harry to go and let off.
He's going to do every line
horses. Yes,
possibly.
And I'm here for it.
Give me a Carrigan one, Harry.
I don't know, man. I just think Carsten's really gone downhill.
Yeah, since when?
In the last 30 minutes. Yeah. It's really gone downhill. It's bad.
Hopefully we can bring it back.
But it's all good. We'll get there. Like I said, my first day. I just won the competition.
You're doing good. Doing great.
I'll warm into it. Brokey. No line for Brokey.
I got one. I've had a good one in the tank for a while.
Don't waste it.
No, I'm not going
maybe
to.
wait for like a meaningful game.
Yeah, maybe get one kill and then I'll drop it.
Okay, fair enough. That's the moment.
We've been holding some. No, okay.
He's got some tips for him. Does old Linus?
Are they of the tech variety?
Oh, Rain's deleted. That's like the best player in the world right there. Just tapped out. Rain dead. X-Floud creeping forward. Oh, but Frozen. Frozen goods left to Thor over in the top site as Rops is wrapped on outside. See, it's all rhythmic. You have to. That's like the Connor style.
No, I get it.
You got to like move the hands around as you talk. Linus, couple of tips coming down the chamber. Oh, and now it's all eyes on Carrigan. Finn Anderson, but not today, Mr. Anderson. That's the Matrix reference. Frozen. It's good, one guy up against it all. But if he's got ice in his veins, I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm going with it. Frozen.
They've got oil in theirs, and he's gonna set them on fire.
He's winning this round.
Wait, they're all upper.
He's winning this round because none of them are on B.
Bomb is lower.
Secret tip here from Linus. You're not supposed to leave the bomb. Frozen's dead as Jota rotates in, and Sangala back on the board. This could get serious now, Hugo.
It might need to, Harry. It's 6-2. Jumping at the bit to get those fist bumps out after another round win. Sangal need everything they can get on this T-half. Seen X-Cloud and Jota both been hitting some phenomenal shots in this series.
Yeah, Rob's a little bit blindsided in that situation. I mean, Rain knew at least 2 players outside. They didn't see that crossing of the smoke towards Garage come in. So this is the round to stay alive for FaZe. The money is running low. 2 M4s and Jota is going to push the occasion forward. The crash comes into the A side. The kills fall from Tangle. Could that be number 3? I think it is. I think it is.
Rob should save, really. He's pushed up on
you gotta save. You gotta save.
Nothing coming to him. Sangol cycle smokes. That is a 3rd. Lock it in. Unless Brokey. Unless Harry. Oh, no, dodged. At least FaZe get a marginal chance in the next round, right? Instead of being put straight to full eco, they can actually contend with the rifles. In a weird way, that could almost dig them a deeper hole if they buy around it. So I'd like to see FaZe just retain some money in the next. Give Sangel a bit of respect.
Yeah, the issue they have is that the basically bonus money is at the lowest right now. So you can eco one time, but the next round, Carrigan and Frozen will still be close to nothing. They'll be next to nothing. So you could make an argument to try and equip a pistol and a Kevlar on that, improve your chances to actually win this round and then run away with the 9-3. Oh, see it. Analyzing what purchases were on the side of FaZe, keeping track of it, MP9 on the ground. So that's the choice you got to make if you FaZe now. The next round would be 1.9, I guess. No, it'd be 2.4. So they could actually buy. They can justify the situation to go full eco and then keep the guns. I mean, it's still a winnable situation with 2 M4s. You use them appropriately.
WWJD, what would just Harry do?
What, right now?
Yeah.
But when it comes to Counter-Strike, I feel like we need to put a context, because otherwise...
Sick round, boys. Nice, boys. Nice, boys. 6-6. I can go for you.
Nice.
What can you say about that? I mean, they're just happy.
Yeah.
That's kind of the emotion coursing through them there, because they know that they could turn this T side around. And that's what I would do. I would turn the T side around.
Just win.
6-6. That's what they're hoping for. There's the grunt. Nice. You're going to be hearing lots of that. Lots of grunting here at the Pro League.
What do we used to call it? Sneezing?
Yeah, it used to be a bit more sneezy. Now it's more of a...
Grenade out.
X-Flat. Oh,
he
dear.
wasn't ready
Right
for
down
this.
into the pistols and the SMG combo. And there's that M4 coming in from the back. Uh-oh. This was versus just a couple of pistols and then those saved guns that were brought forward. Sangal were hoping this could be how they started to break back in, win out some rounds on the T side, make it more competitive, but instead, it's all eyes on Jota. Now, this guy kind of proven to be the real deal here, but expecting him to clutch up in a 1v4, that might be wishful thinking.
Oh, that's such a good read from FaZe. It's such an excellent read. You have two players outside behind blue because you know outside's been played time and time again. And then on top of it, you have that double layer of protection down to secret. So when you're Sangal, you exchange your skirmish outside, you think this is it. We've got the runway, we can go onto the B side, and you're not expecting that double cover down there. Beautifully put together. We see the 1-2 combination between Robs and Brokey. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, crazy
hurts,
Brokey. Brokey gets 2.
Well played, man. Very good scenario there.
I don't know if he said scenario or setup, but in any case, that was a good one. Very good scenario.
I don't think I've ever used the word scenario.
Just not even when you're
while
writing.
playing CS.
It's good. Yeah, it's a long word. There are shorter words that mean the same thing. We'll forgive it.
That's your teammate.
It's recognized real, and that comes back to haunt him. Jota and Youngster, couple of kills apiece as Rops and Frozen both fall early.
They've got to be ready for more. You see two making that play.
Okay.
You've got to be ready for FaZe to have a little bit more up their sleeve. And so they're not jumping the gun, Harry. They're still holding the back of lobby, letting this outside control manifest into main. Getting ready for this A split. Rain can still find timing to shoot them in the back, but they are walking out upper right now, and Brokey is not in position to stop them. The bomb's actually got past him. Rain with a bit of a whiff. He does recover, but this is going to have to be a crazy round for FaZe to turn it back on its head. 3-on-5 back to 3-on-3, but the bomb is planted.
There's this orb. Ooh, that's an awkward miss.
Don't repeat.
Now Rain knows you're here. And Rain knowing where you are is the scariest thing. So they tried to level the playing field by nading Rain out of the round, but he's still creeping forward. Gets that kill for free. Rain was on a tear, leaves it all on Brokey.
No kit.
Star on the other side, he's got to be quick here, tapping that bomb, trying to force the fight. Is Brokey, no scope connects, but there isn't time. The kit's over in main. So there isn't time for this defuse, and it's Sangal's round.
That's rough, man.
Brokey and Rain, all the kills, none of the glory.
And so that one AWP kill from Sammy in Tetris, killing the kit deeper than Rain, actually has huge consequences by the end of the round.
What were you gonna? Huge what? Huge condoms on display from FaZe Clan.
Not even close. You've added a couple of syllables.
It sounded like that's what you were gonna say.
No, it's because I slipped up on huge, and so I tried to full reset both words. But that's okay. I know you forgive me for it.
I do.
Sangal, it's not 6-6, but they found a 4th. Looking for 5. That's how numbers work, folks. Brokey going for the pick. 11-2.
AUG again. Robs, time. Double kill. Minimum. Come on, peek out. That's the angle.
Oh, no.
That's one. The second is coming in now. That's the double kill. I'll be here all day.
And that's 2 double kills. That's a double kill. A quad kill on ramp. Just X-Floud.
It's crazy how numbers work.
They just keep coming. There's an 8 for FaZe at the end of the half. Not bad as they look to reset this series after being 13-2'd on the opening map.
Get control.
Out ramp. Down ramp.
I'm long. I'm playing.
I'm with you, sir. I'm behind, okay.
I'm dead. Nice!
Nice.
Full body, right?
Yeah.
Well played, man. Very good scenario there.
And main both. Last heaven,
Heaven last. Heaven last.
One time, right? Nice! Nice. Nice. Only one, guys. Let's go. Nice.
Keen, calm, and kicking up dust in the face of Sangal. It's FaZe sporting an 8-4 lead on map 3 here. This is our opening game for these two teams here in Season 20 of ESL Pro League. And it's only just starting off with a bang for Sangal, but it could still be a crash down to reality and a push down into the mid-bracket of FaZe get their way.
Ooh, this is an aggressive move.
Oh, this was an aggressive move.
Something happened. The round was played.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with aggression, isn't it? It's a route to self-destruction there, as Sangal learn. They run right into Rops with a big beaming smile. He's having a lovely time right now.
Rob's, really solid games recently. You know, he's definitely a player who receives a lot of criticism, a lot of critique, waning form, but actually was kind of the one guy to rely on in Cologne, was a huge piece of that massive Liquid comeback, and had a decent day on the stage as well against Saw, even though his team didn't. We saw Brokey had a stinker, and Robs has been performing today so far.
What do you make of that smile, Hugo?
Beautiful. Fills me with joy, and love that for him. Don't love that for them.
Wait, no, the smiles might be wiped clean. It's a flawless force buy in the second.
Rushing ramp on the second round.
I mean, listen, are we going to full FaZe for that triple stack that happened, ramp? This was a triple stack.
Yeah, I'm gonna
from the get-go with MP9.
But they ran into it.
Oh, they absolutely did. They absolutely did.
Yeah. Even FaZe are laughing.
It's one of the ways to kind of call off any kind of gamble. You just say we're gonna full on ramp, but you have 3 players. You have 3 players in here.
FaZe had 5 players though, Matthew. What do you make of that?
Well, the problem is the angles are still in the advantage of the CTs, right? The 5 players look in the same direction. You are in multiple positions.
I know you have a degree, but from my understanding of maths, 5 is bigger than 3. So
well, have you played like tower defense in your past? You know how that works?
A bit of balloons, a bit of balloons.
So that's a little bit
There's
of a system,
lot of
right?
balloons, actually.
If your 5 players cannot shoot at the same time to all the targets, then the numbers don't really make sense. It's about the amount of angles you have on you. So Sangal really absolutely wrecked them in that one.
I'll put my people on that one. I'm not too sure.
It's okay, we'll put it to a vote.
I can't trust people.
No, you shouldn't. You should not.
Oh
dear.
Robs is keen today.
He's getting that smile ready.
This is a force buy with 1400 for FaZe, and it's a 3-on-3. Robs has an AK. He has a 2.0 KD, Harry.
A roller coaster of a round, and if Rops was a roller coaster, he'd be the smiler, because he's trying to kill some people right now. 1 kill already. And now
that's a great reference.
I think, is it Alton Towers? I think that might be it.
Or yeah,
Rops,
I think he's nailed that.
Here we are, AK in hand.
There's going to be some lawsuits after this one.
And a big question now asked. Can FaZe reply? Well, Rops seems to think so. Ooh. Bit of an aim lock there on the guy down in hell. That's fine.
Crisp, clean.
Ooh. Blatant locks here from Robs, but it's fine. Down towards lower they go. They know there's only 1 player here. Now, Linus, he sneaks under the aim lock because he's got them tech tips, but still not enough to best him in the head-to-head.
Brokey's more of a Nemesis Inferno, Harry, because you want to be in that front row seat to watch what he's giving us right now. 12-3. Bomb planted. How do you win this? No chance, but Youngstar on the ladder. And another one from afar. It's up to rain. But Harry, when it rains, it pours. Oh.
Jota, cleanly done. And
dear.
Youngstar down the vent with the MP9. That's a thing of beauty right there.
How do you win that?
I'm just too confused. Like that sliding movement on the ladder to find that kill. You have the advantage. You have the position. You have everything you need for FaZe. And this is just unfair to get driven by like that on the ladder, but still, Rain had a chance too. 2 low HP, good position. Look at this kill.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to blame Brokey for that? Yeah, Rain, you wish he'd had gone full on with the swing. Obviously, it's easier for us to say. We play more Counter-Strike.
We never stop.
No, we never
The Counter-Strike network keeps on coming.
Oh, man, this round.
Don't worry, we got that South American situation for you coming up later. We got 9Z and MIBR. It's our final match of the day. Oh my God, xFloud, not ready for that.
He's good. He's good. You can't deny it. Rain, he's good.
I've heard it. I've seen it.
How many more? Like, look, you can
At least-
see, you
at
can
least
see
one
the
more.
jiggle peaks
At least
reflecting
one
in
more.
Rain's face cam.
Oh no, no more.
He is so in the zone right now. Not an easy place to tap into. Where Rain has gone to. It's a deep primal part of the brain here for Rain.
Tell
you
us about
can't
it.
spell brain without Rain.
Yep.
So outside, he's working the Deagle, and that's going to weaken up the defenses elsewhere. The rest of FaZe are going to try and use this to get out fast through the hut. Now there is an AK, prime position to try and shut this down. It's a little awkward on the opener, but Linus bails them out.
Everything is okay. It's under control. No Kevlar. No sweat. 4 lives. Some money made. Now we actually have to consider the solution. We actually have to consider Sangol in a potentially winning position. CT side of Nuke 8 to 9 now. FaZe should be fine for the next purchase. I cannot believe Sangol turned around this 2v3 situation with MP9s.
And
Changed the whole complexion of the game.
Yeah. Hyper important round. Got to lock
Absolutely.
in.
I've been very impressed with Jota all day on the side of Sangel. Like, he wasn't the top fragger in the game that they won, but he was 14-3. And then on that second map, he did finish top of the board. Now he's topping the charts here again. He's been stellar across the entire series, which for someone who's so new to LAN environments at this level, it's kind of cool, man.
Ooh. Huge sound cue. Roxygen trying to follow up on that, but Jota's ready. 5v4. Rups knows there was a double aggro from radio. So you know that the pincer move was happening. That's why you're giving your teammate the go-ahead to push down. We have Linus with a little bit of job of information. It's a race against time now. Good pop flash, good work from Aninzi. Called him 2 different names in about 5 seconds.
Frozen is covering for that plant. Good grenade. But Sangao still have a man up, and they've got a lot of util as well. Frozen's going to try and close the gap, take down that close shadow appearance. Frozen takes Jota out of the round. There's 2 more here. He goes for every single one. Frozen, ice cold, presumably.
See, I knew I'd made that hard for you to cast because I'd used all the Frozen lines in the first 3
You've used
rounds.
all the lines.
There was nothing
and
left.
there's literally nothing else to describe him.
Cool as a cucumber.
The thing I like about Frozen is his face is always very expressive, but I would say he always looks shocked / cheeky. I mean, actually not really there.
Okay,
Ignore
so
it in this
confident on that
one
one.
instant, but next time we see him, just keep your eyes peeled.
Sammy's had trouble with the AWP in this map. 5-14.
Well, they had this like aggressive setup on radio, but they called it off immediately. For some reason, I don't know if they got spotted. There was a jiggle peak happening, but they just ran off. So the AWP never was in a position to find that opening. And it's true, he hasn't had a whole lot of impact either. Didn't really play up heaven to punish that cross. Could be a moment to do.
Nade break, but they're crossing late. FaZe got to get past xFloud here, and they're sort of looking, but throwing nades. It's up to Frozen to keep it even.
There's
An
a moment.
important refrag to clear out outside. It's up to the AWP now on ramp. He gets himself 1. Support from Hell will send Carrigan back to the A hit, but they crunch him together. Nice double up, and they know Frozen was in the yard as well, so how far can he really be? AWP set up on the angle. This should be Sangao onto 8 rounds.
Serial killers in the lobby, man. You call that the captain crunch. They claps down upon him.
Nice.
They deal with
Wow.
Carrigan. I know, man. You just
That's
got to
really
operate on a
good. And they
different
killed the
level,
in-game
man.
leader,
Yeah.
so Captain Crunch, dude.
And he makes
You
them on
just
the
gotta
spot.
operate like
He
That's
does.
what's crazy.
You have
does.
to have a very high IQ to understand an
Your
EPL
casting?
cast.
Yeah, true.
I have unlimited admiration for improvisation like that. Unlimited.
It's good, man. You're
Can
gonna
I
need
just
it.
can I just sit here and listen?
Yeah, I mean, you can talk as well
no,
if you'd
I don't
like.
really need to. It's like I'm watching some sort of one-man show happening. It's Harry just
Wow,
talking.
I'm here too, but you know, fuck you too, I guess.
Come on, Henry, don't get upset.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Here we are. FaZe Clan, they're on 10, but Sangal are constantly playing catch-up. They're right there. They're right behind them. Now just 2 rounds between these teams. And Hugo, take a look at that FaZe Clan buy. What do you notice about it?
There's not a lot of guns, Harry. I mean, pistols are guns, but they're relatively small guns. Brokey's got a bigger one, and there's only one smoke. It's out.
And they kept just enough to guarantee somewhat of a purchase next round, so not everything is on the table. Now Sammy again in that run position. It worked out the first time. Got that first kill, slowed down the pace, and it looks like he will be trialed in a couple seconds. We're sending Rain into secret. Here it comes. It's all on you, Sammy.
Oh, leg is a hit. Technically, didn't miss. Can't miss if you don't fire.
The problem is Rain is actually outside, so that was not a leg shot.
Oh shit, he did miss.
It's okay. It was kind of, you know.
I mean, that's
kind of a leg shot. Just in a different position.
I mean, not.
Someone did get shot in the leg at the same time.
It happened.
I was just gonna pop up a Rain showing
wait, here's
lower.
that leg shot. No, it's just straight to the torso.
I said it, he didn't miss. Gonna go through the smoke right as it blooms. Young start on a nice angle. FaZe, bit by bit, kind of split. Brokey gets a trade. X-Cloud in main and LNC here as well to mop up the round. Sangal, get rid of that half buy from FaZe. And this is it, FaZe. You got to win this one or Sangal are going to level up and take double digits.
So now it's been 2 rounds in a row. Sammy is playing around with the AWP early on. I know, but thank you, production. Thank you for establishing. Thank you for establishing what hasn't happened. There was no leg shot.
Oh, tech pause. Get Linus on the line. He would have this fixed in moments.
Oh, God.
Look, notes are being pulled out. How do we address this? What's gone wrong?
As long as Snap Tap's off, we should be fine.
Oh.
Still a big if with the games today.
Apparently, it's not a given.
So no,
never
don't
know
how that happened.
Oh, no. I've accidentally won everything, but at what cost? It's all good.
One so hard they made you lose.
Oh, mate, come on. Linus is in the team. How are we still in this?
It's because he's not allowed to speak. It's a technical timeout.
You don't speak, you just have to act. Actions speak louder than words.
And so in a way to move and do something, because we know teams cannot talk when a technical pause is happening. You cannot use that as a...
I don't think you're allowed to use any form of implied communication, even telepathy.
What if you blink in Morse code?
You could blink in Morse code. I don't think we have anything to look out for that.
I actually heard all our admins are trained in Morse code for that reason.
Is that for real?
Yeah.
That's legitimate information?
100% made up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. But you would have had me. You would have had me. I was ready. I was ready to believe. Just like tapping on the table.
Oh, tapping. That would, yeah.
Tapping on your table.
Like old school Vegas, you know, what's it called? Like cheating, I guess. You know, when they had those little things on their legs that tap.
Yeah, but you would have to...
Yeah.
You would have to have Sherlock levels of deduction to pick up on it. And you'd have to live by the Inspector Morse code.
Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Those are 2 rather prolific detectives, everyone, as we get ready to head back into this game.
Nice.
Name a 3rd detective.
Easy. But I want to hear you do it first.
No, I asked a question.
Can I say Inspector Gadget? Does
yeah,
that count?
He is literally in the name.
It is in the name.
Yep, Detective Gadget.
That's...
The name's Gadget. Detective Gadget.
Anyway, got a round here, folks. X-Cloud is rather aggressive outside. He's been in secret a lot of the time. Oh, that's without a flash, but it doesn't matter. He takes Frozen out. Surely he's done for. Nice flash, but dodged by Rain.
He didn't dodge it. I can tell you that much. 4v4. They've only seen Rain. So the rest of the puzzle is yet to be figured out. I don't think Sammy's aware at all of the possibility.
Great timing. Just don't mess this jump up. People love to mess this jump up. And Rain, he's a professional. He's an expert. He's experienced. He's grizzled. You could say he's a veteran, but he's also dead.
It's great little hype up there. But on to the rest of the round, I guess. With Rain dead, Rops was meant to follow through. Instead, it's going to be Carrigan and Brokey to try and stave off Sangal, tying up this game. Now, Carrigan, he's called for a bit of a slowdown.
What's his gamble?
Hearing the rotates. This is a big gamble.
Got 3B, and another player dropped sight. So Brokey knows he's got free A. He knows Sammy has to be around this area. This is so strange. They did it loud as well. Of course, FaZe have found the gap on upper. Brokey can plant for Carrigan. Still not an easy round win, but they might catch a player coming up the vent. Carrigan goes very wide. He's committed, and now Brokey has to take that vent line. Multiple players in the way, spams out the first. And how the hell do you win this now? Sangal have absolutely thrown this one away. They've got to go quick. Oh!
Okay,
He got up.
Linus has been allowed to get up, but not for long, just to get knocked back down. Jota moving in, but Brokey's already eluded capture. He's
got a molly.
Oh, he doesn't know. And
so
it's only just dawning on him. He's doing figure of eights, but he can't figure it out. Brokey gonna run him down and get him off that bomb. 11 locked in for FaZe.
He couldn't figure out where he went. Like, there's only one other place he could have crept to in the hut. That's really awkward for Jota. But at the end of the day, it's not really on him.
No, they played themselves.
Yeah. They didn't wait for him to flank. They come up the vent. They swing mate. I mean, the drop was loud, firstly, and then the second play drops into sight. They gave FaZe all the info, and FaZe won a 2v4.
We were talking about detectives earlier on, and it's clear he's not one of them. There's the callback.
Figure that one out, but do it in your own time, because FaZe are out of timeouts.
It hurt. Oh, it hurt so much for Sangal. Granted, it's self-inflicted. It's completely self-inflicted. You didn't need to call such a bluff on a 4v2.
They just lost the info outside, so they just gambled?
Well, even if they had done that, even if that's what happened, there was no need to be so committed and so fast in your movement. The time wasn't really against you. The bomb wasn't even planted yet. You didn't need to be so much faster than your opponent. You had the numbers game. You could reset anytime you wanted. So it's a case of getting a little bit ahead of yourself, trying to find the perfect play when you could have just held your base and be cool. So, and then once you get into the 2v4 or the 4v2 clutch and you realize you've misplayed it, then you get confused, you get flustered, and just like that, it's FaZe 11-9. 2 rounds away from a win.
A-pop, they've done a heaven smoke. Are they just going to go for it and send into A? I mean, no one's buy is good here. Let's be real.
There's no such thing as goodbyes. Just see you laters. Young Star, or at least in the last chance bracket. Young Star holding on. First kill comes his way. 5-7 fires off for the first. Rain now moves in. Linus rains down death. But here's a little bit more out of Brokey. X-File bows the smoke open. Now it's just on Jota, but he snuck out. And this time it's no mystery where both players are. Surely that one is free, but he plays the trigger discipline. Jota wanted a little bit more out of this. Gets closer to Rops now. Runs him down. And Rops must have unplugged his headphones. How didn't he know?
He didn't even hit. He's running at you. He's dropped hot roof. Rops is looking close.
It's the crowd. The crowd making too much noise.
The crowd are too loud now.
The crowd is too loud.
Oh, God, these are back-to-back. Just, what would you call these? Think of a big word.
What, blunder? Does that work?
Blunder. I need a bigger word. I need more letters.
Tragedy.
Tragedy. Back-to-back calamities.
It could have been frozen. It could have been frozen, giving him false informations because that's a kill with the silencing. I have no idea where he is. Could have just said heaven, heaven, heaven. By the time Rob speaks realized it's too late. Here's the steps, just confused.
Maybe he's looking at heaven.
Maybe he thought they were Brokey steps.
From the dead. From the dead.
Does make some steps.
One more callback there, but that's the last one. Here we are, FaZe down to the pistols now.
Oh my God.
As Sangal.
Oh no.
They might be down in the mud, but they ain't stopped wrestling. Oh, Rops gets deleted. Sammy Raimi, Spider-Man in the vents, has got away with that one for free.
And he did that with the AWP as well. Now he's in the best position. Take a shot. fall back, take that B control. Kind of needs to get a kill or two out of this position. He's going to hang around. That's a little cocky. And Carrigan will punish. Surely not a chance for FaZe. They have one orb, but it's on Brokey, and Jota nades out, runs into it.
Okay, xFloud. Oh. Time to regain the composure of the team here, bud. Time to kind of put everything right. He's closing the gap, getting real close to this AWP. Frozen just looks away. And so now it's all eyes on Carrigan.
They're coming through.
And they know that he's here, but they walk at him, and that is his biggest weakness. The round goes the way of Sangal, and we're all tied up at 11 all.
Like we all expected.
Did it need to be so complicated? Did it need to be so enduring to win this round? You put an AWP in the hands of Brokey. I don't know why Sammy felt the need to re-peek. Like, he finds the first peek. He could pull away right now. He'd be fine, but he gives the AWP to Brokey, which finds another, and then suddenly this situation that's even thinkable. And you can see the reactions. It's 11. Is it actually 11 to 11?
Yes, indeed.
We've gone the distance.
This one's delivered, no doubt about it.
Yeah, it's not good CS, but it's enjoyable.
It's a hood classic.
It's good, I like it.
It's a Pro League classic.
We're all here for it.
All the rounds, and maybe more.
Well, 13 rounds is the number you're looking for. And you'll notice that neither team has that yet.
He's not right.
He's not right. He's incorrect.
Great.
You're lying, Harry.
I'm right. xFloud.
Right.
Oh, hang on. He's playing close to the smoke.
Someone called that, but not going to be able to see Frozen with that smoke.
Rain wants to try and fight him here. Flash
God.
through and xFloud. Oh, they're both blind. Oh, it was a great flash.
For everyone
Arguably
involved.
a great flash.
What am I watching?
Blinded 2 players. Only one of them you really wanted to blind, but you got the 2-for-1 there. Oh. And now xFloud goes on a tear on the back of it. 2 quick kills from the guy.
He should be.
And Sangal are about to take match point here unless Rops, Carrigan, and Brokey can band together for the 3-on-5.
FaZe have won some FaZe bullshit rounds in this series, but I don't know if this is going to be one of them. xFloud is tucked out nice and safe. Jota can re-swing off his contact, and there's main control as well. It's not like FaZe are going to surprise you with 20 seconds on the clock. There is only one way to go, and that is straight to the mid-bracket. Brokey gets 2 crucial kills, but it's not enough as his team fall apart. Sangal find match point first. 4 rounds on their T side was enough. They are right here to do it.
Oh, that team flash onto Rain is so frustrating. Like, the play is correct. The read is correct. You are going to have that free kill you were looking for. You team flash, Rain goes in, completely committed. xFloud finds him, and then another one later down the road because he's still alive, and he repositions, and now it's Sangal 1 round away from the win versus FaZe in the opening of a Pro League.
Would be a crazy opening game to find. Even though we know FaZe have often started slow, this is incredible, and it looks like it's materializing in front of our very eyes. Great spray, but no finisher. 4v4.
Okay, you don't want to let this get away from you, but everyone's so low. This is the golden opportunity for Sangal. This is kind of what all those games, all these matches, playing over like 150 since April of this year. This is what it's all been building towards, getting some of these LAM wins in, proving your mettle versus top teams. This is a big old gamble, 3-up through secret, but they're going to get all the info on the back of it. They know the outside is clear.
It's kind of what they tried to do the other round, that they lost in that 2v4, but this time they've done it to better effect. They can now stack upper. Leave one man down that B bomb site. FaZe with a minute on the clock and low health on 3 out of the 4 players just have to walk out upper. We're looking to Frozen, second top performer, to be the hero, or Sangal win this series.
Oh, Young Star, even more damage done, and there's the mow down. They line up for him. Just Frozen left to stop the inevitable. Sangal, you thought their chance had gotten away from them after that second map turnaround from FaZe. But here, going the distance, all 3 maps, Sangal win it out, send FaZe down to that mid-bracket, and they start their Pro League run strong. That is an awesome win for Sangal.
Yeah, that's got to feel amazing, right? They knew they could do it. They've been winning these online matches. They've been beating some upcoming teams, but doing it against one of the best in the world, that is a statement. You can question FaZe's recent form and certainly a reason to do so, but this is still one of the best teams in the world, and Sangal just took them down on a nail-biting 3-map series. A series where FaZe even recovered halfway through. They may have started slow, but Sangal finished strong.
Also, we've been saying it all day, but Joe, legendary stuff here, man. They're just stellar across it all. First Tier 1 LAN event, and he just did that. That's sick. Let's give it back over to the couch. I see we got some folks standing by right now.
Sitting to be clear.
We were standing when that game was going down because that was one to be watched. Look at the reaction there. Let's get the lads up on the couch. We'll throw the microphones out.
He didn't even put his shoes on.
We've got them all
here.
here. We've got everybody from Sangal coming to join us because, yeah, Trace is trying to bring them all across. Gentlemen, you've got mics in front of your face right now. You've just taken down FaZe, an upset to kick things off. You know, I know it's a bit of a trope of a question, but how are you feeling right now?
Feels fucking amazing.
That's the response we're looking for. So coming in, you know, the Sangal name you saw on Reddit a couple of days ago, there's a post, hey, look at these boys. They had like a 12-match win streak at one point. You have a bunch of young faces, a couple of names we know here. Obviously, X5 with Eternal Fire before Jumpy. We've seen you plenty of times. You've with NIP. You're new on the block, mate, right? But we were even going through, we had all the logos of the teams that you guys had beaten as part of that streak, and we're looking at some of these names like, who the hell are they even playing against? You come in, you take on FaZe, and you get the job done.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, awesome.
And that's standing on business, Chad. That's what that is, standing on business. For you guys, though, tell me about how sweaty that got. You got into the server today. It's like, hey, we're playing this game. It's happening. Now you're beating FaZe. So tell me about today.
It was another default day on the office.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just a standard day for you, huh?
Of course.
Map number 1 was a blowout.
Yeah.
Map number 3, you had to work hard for. But coming into this, I think like Hugo was talking about you. I know, obviously, we got Jackson who does the product for this event. He picked you guys to be on the A stream because he thought, hey, there's an upset potential here, and it manifested. Did you guys come into this thinking, yeah, we're gonna take down? Obviously, you have to have the belief of winning. But you come into this type of a game. Like, what was the thought process? Do your FaZe seem weak or we seem strong? What's the thoughts?
I think we all we all felt that we could win this game. We knew it wasn't going to be easy, but we've shown some pretty good results like online, and I think we have a really good system of how we do things, and also like Jumpy has a lot of experience helping us coming into this game. So like we were just super confident coming in. Like we knew that we could win, but as well we had nothing to lose. Like who the fuck expects Sangal to win against FaZe?
Right. Well, this boy right here, Joda, it's your first Tier 1 LAN?
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry was just talking about that. So what have you played before this?
It was hard, but we did it.
Yeah.
It was so hard.
You were part of the Eternal Fire Academy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were part of Eternal Fire for a point, and now you guys play Eternal Fire. That's your next matchup?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're going to play it.
Yeah.
And like right now, we knew we can face against Tier 1 teams. Like we did some online success in the online, but we knew like when we have opportunity to play Tier 1, we knew we have opportunity to win against them. And tomorrow are we facing against Eternal Fire?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's going to be a rough game for us, and it's going to be a very important game for Jota and me.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's maybe one of our dreams to win against them.
Yeah.
So we're going to put our everything for that game.
Awesome.
Speaking of dreams, and we were talking a little bit about experience and Jumpy, I just have to say, everyone around here is like, is that Jumpy? Is Jumpy around here? Is Jumpy hanging out with us? Yes, in fact, he is. Jumpy, where you been? How you doing, man? Tell me about coaching Sangal.
Yeah, it's been 5 years, I think. So long time. But it feels great to be back. It's been a long 6 months to grind our back here. And now when we're here, we knew they were going to be a big test, but I think the boys played good as fuck.
Yeah, that's one way to put it, isn't it?
Well put, actually. Yeah. Just in case the people at home are joining us, you've been around for a while. You mind mentioning some of the teams you've worked with up to this point?
Before this, I've worked with North, Fnatic, and G2 Females in CS.
Yeah, so I think obviously some of the names as we spoke about, you for example, maybe people watching have seen Linus before. Is that said that the Swedish way, I hope. But some of the newer names, right? The Polish lad down the end there, Sammy.
Yes.
Which way do we say it?
Same.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And
Same.
youngster, right?
Yeah.
Now, the two of you, people might not be so familiar with you. Let's get a bit of history going on. How long have you been playing Counter-Strike for?
I started playing back again. I was 3 years ago.
Okay.
I was playing PUBG and Fortnite before.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you've grown up, is what you're saying.
Fortnite. All right. You went down a deep, dark path there.
Very deep.
Almost got bad.
Yeah, and he's back here. Okay. So you've been, Trace?
Well, I was just going to interject because it seems like the most appropriate time.
Okay.
And not to highlight that he doesn't have any shoes on, but I'll highlight that we have our United States Air Force Aim High player of the match. It looked like a little Jota has found his way into the server today. And that's going to go without saying, right, Chad? If you look at the numbers.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, right? But I think the fact that this, we'll give it the team effort. He can have the accolades here. The man on the screen, he's going to get the highlight. But
opening goals.
The what?
Opening duel.
Oh, okay. So you are looking at the fun part there, aren't you? You love the numbers. But yeah, gentlemen, I guess this is exciting because now the people will have all of Pro League to get to know your team, and beating a team like FaZe, right, a household name, it does wonders for your stocks. Like immediately it's like, oh shit, we have to take notice of these guys. And that's going to feel pretty good. But now do you think, like, because I spoke to Carrigan yesterday and he wasn't thinking this was going to be an easy game. He was like, yeah, look at Sangal, they're going to hit pretty hard. So they weren't treating you guys as slouches. You think because of your record online, you come in here with people worried about playing against you guys?
I think, since our form was pretty good online, I think they are a little bit aware, but I still believe FaZe is feeling like this is a team we shouldn't lose against. And then when it gets close, or maybe like when we had a big lead on Anubis, I think it's still going to affect them a little bit that this is a team we should beat and we're like close to losing. So I think we still have that. Even if people maybe are more aware now when we beat FaZe, I think, even though I think they would probably think that they shouldn't lose against us. So.
Well, I think that's the problem if you're in a FaZe or a G2 or a Liquid, right? You go up against most of these teams, and I think the expectation is you got to get the victory.
Yeah, because if you don't, I mean, it can quickly go the other way. I guess for you guys, my question is going to be, yes, you've won today against FaZe, but what did you learn against FaZe about yourselves, about your team?
I think we can learn a lot from this game, like learning from FaZe as well, even though we beat them, like the fundamentals that they have as a team. I think on Nuke, we got a bit abused on T side with the yard smokes, and I think even though we won this Nuke, I think we can learn a lot from it, like the small details.
Nice. All right. Well, gentlemen, is there anything that you want to say? You're here now. You got the microphones in front of your face. You just beaten FaZe.
Yeah, like as I said, our environment is very good because like maybe we have like 21 or 22 team average. I mean age average.
It's like 22.6 or something.
Yeah, like we have a very experienced coach that helps our environment, and we have experienced players that know how to play against Tier 1. Because like when I back days played for Eternal Fire, like we lost some important games. So I'm not just losing the games, I'm thinking about it like how we should do it. So no, maybe I couldn't give my experience on that team or feedbacks, but here it's more easier when I'm telling something to youngster, then he respects me and everyone respects each other. So like I don't see that FaZe game was like huge game for us, because it's just beginning for us, because it's for Sangal, it's beginning of Tier 1 session.
Yeah, damn. All right, I like that. Yeah, nice. All right. Well, where do you want to go with this, Tristan? Anyone else have anything they want to say? No?
Look out for Sangal, that's all.
Look out for Sangal.
I think he wants a microphone on the end.
You're the biggest shopper. You should
He's on the spot now.
What?
You're on the spot now.
Yeah, you've got the whole floor, man.
So it's really nice. For example, like my first professional team was with Neo, so it's nice to go there to the Tier 1 and play against the first match against him. So
damn. Yeah, that's nice.
Really nice.
He was even so excited, he spilled out a monster before the game against Neo.
You spilled it, or he...
Bro, first time it was Linus. Second
No,
time
it was him.
You guys are making a bit of a mess,
It was him.
Yeah, all right. Well, the vibes seem high.
We can make out after the game.
They'll sort it out. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
You got this, Chad?
Yeah. Well, do you want a microphone?
No, I'm good.
We can use the same mic.
I'll take mine back.
You sure?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you for your time.
Thank you very much.
It's going to be nice to learn more about you.
Thank you.
As the week goes on, right? Because we get to see plenty more of you guys play. Congratulations on the win. I love the attitude, and thanks for your time.
Thank you.
All right.
Can I say something on
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Of course.
Absolutely.
We go together, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Arkadaşlar bizi desteklediğiniz için çok teşekkür ederiz. Sıra sende.
Arkadaşlar destekleriniz için çok teşekkür ederiz. Bu Sangal'ın başlangıcı. Artık TRCS'ye bir takım daha ekleyebildiğimiz için de mutlu bize. Ve kardeşimle birlikte taşıyoruz.
Let's go!
Wow, that's
I'm buying into the program. I'm buying the stocks. Thank you very much,
Whack the mic down, boys. Thank you very much.
You know, the cool part
I'm
about...
just a kid. It's misunderstood. I'm just a chill and kind guy.
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yep, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
I think this is too short.
That's what she said. Where we are going and where it ends.
But you're back in form, mate. What's going on?
I don't know. It just feels good.
Yeah, but in the beginning, you were like, CS2 sucks. This is a game for donkeys. You didn't say that, but that's what you're thinking.
I mean, no, I definitely got better, but I just feel like I got used to the game. I don't know. But actually, it all started feeling better here in Malta when I played last Pro League. So hopefully I can keep up the form for this event as well. But overall, I feel better, not just by playing, but also in the team and everything. So it's good so far.
Okay, nice. So it's all positive vibes going into things here, because Malbs was just talking about last time here at Pro League. He had some positive memories to remember, but now he's on your team.
Yeah, I just told him like he was sitting here when he played the first time against us when he destroyed us. So yeah, happy to have him on the team. He's insane.
How are things going for you guys? Because obviously Cologne, you make it to the playoffs, but the playoffs didn't go as planned. That interview you had, I was like, man, it looks like Nico just saw a fucking ghost.
Man, I feel like you repeated this so many times.
Don't watch all my content, man. Come on.
No, I mean, obviously I felt bad after Maus. I felt even worse like after watching how we played, but also how they played. I felt like we had to do better than what we have showed in Cologne or in playoffs specifically, because I don't feel like they played that good, honestly. I feel like they were forcing some of the things which we couldn't really punish. But again, I think we're a new team. It's the first time we played on the stage as well, so I think there were some nerves as a team. So it's something that we discussed, and I think it's gonna get better. But I mean, overall, I think ever since we got this roster together, I think we have showed some good signs. I think obviously, I mean, I feel like I always say it often, our high is very high, but obviously we need to work on our low. And I think this is a good event for us to like kind of establish our level, to see where we actually are, and especially playing against some of the teams that we should win. So it's important that we actually, you know, I don't want to say go into playoffs comfortably, but I think it's important to win those games to establish ourselves.
All right, and obviously Snap Tower got banned recently, but we don't need to talk about that. What about the jump throw stuff? How are you feeling about that?
I mean, for me, like those features are, there's nothing really like I can do about it. You know, I think we just have to get used to how it is, and everyone is impacted the same way, I would say.
Who's missing the most smokes on the team?
Who is missing the most smokes on the team? Actually, maybe like first day was a bit rough for everyone, I would say, but I think we all got used to it quite fast. I think they're still way more accurate than they were in CSGO, so that's a good thing. I feel like even though you don't, like in CSGO, sometimes when you press all the keys at the same time, it still doesn't go the same way always, but I feel like in CS2, it's actually pretty accurate. So I don't think we have too many issues with throwing the smokes. I guess the only issue is just the double click W jump throw. That's probably the hardest one, but I guess it's fine.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, just like digging him like, look.
I'll get you back up to speed. We'll get that JKS everybody wants to see. Have you ever asked yourself, what do you really know about South America?
Yeah,
I asked
every
that.
day.
Yeah, a lot actually. Every
Today,
morning, actually. It's funny you should ask that. Have you ever asked that, Chad?
I ask that all the time. And with a team like 9Z taking on MIBR coming up as our next game, And 9Z in the conversation as a good Counter-Strike team. And I know that does, land on strange on the ears. I've wanted to learn a little bit about South America.
Fair enough.
So that's why you and I...
We learn
about South America.
Yeah. And so we prepared a little thing here.
So Trace, what's your favorite fact about South America?
It's close to the equator. Closer than a lot of things are to the equator, but South America...
The whole continent, I suppose.
Okay, maybe not the entire continent, but I'll say that South America is one of my favorite cities.
Yeah.
Do you want to know my favorite fun fact about South America? It's how you get to the South Pole, Chad. You go all the way down the bottom.
Yeah, that's right.
You go down the bottom and then you hop onto the ice.
What's
and then
the name of that? What's the name of the southern tip?
Ooh, what, the country, you mean?
No, like the what do they call it? Cape.
Talk about the pole.
I don't know. I don't know. If only there was a presentation on South America.
Maybe
we could learn.
it comes up. It doesn't.
It doesn't?
Yeah, no,
it doesn't come
Let's
up.
get into our presentation.
Yeah, let's get into this.
Yeah, please.
So, of course.
This is more of a question.
Now, we want you guys to point out on this map
okay, I'm pointing.
Where you believe South America is.
Over there.
I'm going to go south of America. That's what I'm...
Now, there's North America, and then there's South America, right? And then there's like Middle America. It's like the 3 brackets of Pro League. But
that's not bad. I understand what you're saying.
There are 3 Americas. There is...
No, there's
the United States.
That's not
only
correct.
focusing
the very
on
bottom
right now
of the map.
America.
It will be that entire land map.
And then
One
south
question.
of Central America, I think they put South America there. I don't know.
Okay, so
where is it on the map?
Yeah,
it's
just
down
bottom left.
Bottom left.
Ding,
Thank
ding,
you.
ding.
Yes.
Oh,
Good
there it
stuff.
is. Okay,
That's all we needed.
They were cheering for us there. I
Okay.
thought.
That's all we needed.
Okay, next question.
Next.
Where is Spain?
Not on the map.
It's not on the
I'll
map.
pause you right there, Harry, because there's a lot of Spanish influence. I know that much.
Well, hang on. We'll get
Wait, you
there.
talking as a language or as a country? Are you
Well,
trying to trick
just
us?
the whole picture, right?
Yeah, what
Well, you
happened,
see,
Trace?
as a language, it would be Spanish.
That's correct. But I know you're finicky, so
Yeah.
I'm just getting ready.
Trick question?
Get tricked. Spain's in Europe, idiot.
Oh my God!
And so here's some fun facts.
Yeah, about Spain.
There's a population of 48 million people.
I'm not
And
interested in
it's
Spain.
in Europe.
Actually, I am. There's a
So?
Spanish player on the server tonight.
Exactly. That's why it's on here. You'll notice it's a running
It's to
theme.
do with 9Z, guys.
Why is there so much Spanish
Now, this is a
in
good
South America?
Who is that? Is that Hugo's granddad?
They
Great.
look alike.
It could be.
Great.
They've got the same smile.
So essentially, it was the whole, Columbus situation. He,
They went around the
Striking
world.
splitting image.
he pitched it originally to Portugal, was my understanding, but the king was like, nah, none of that. Well, actually, the king was kind of interested, but his advisors were like, not a good idea. So instead, Spain ended up financing it. And so then he ends up traveling around, and there's a bunch of Spanish influence over there.
And they speak Spanish.
Exactly, they do, and that's a common theme here throughout the remainder of the countries that we're going to look at. So where's Chile?
Point it out, guys. Where is it on the map?
There.
Left side.
Bottom left. That's a little.
Correct.
Bottom left.
Matthew and Trace.
There it is.
Thank you.
And
Got it, we got you.
I don't want to start some crazy situation here. I just couldn't fill in the
Yeah,
rest
fair
of it
enough.
green.
It goes all the way to
it's
the bottom.
very thin. And that is pointed out here. It's 2,653 miles long. At its thinnest point, it's 56 miles wide and 280 miles wide at its widest point.
Yeah. Have
And
you ever
so
been to Santiago?
No, I haven't. It's
One day
long
maybe
and
we go.
thin.
Long and thin.
Hugo, what's having something long and thin like?
You got a long and thin comment to make.
Yeah. I got a long comment, thin skin, and no comment.
All right. Well, you know what else is in from Chile, Harry?
Chilies.
Hit the button. Hasao, Pete.
There
Now,
we go.
The Hasao is a Chilean horseman with what have I written here?
Gentlemanly ways.
Who identifies with some word I don't know.
Hacienda.
Hacienda.
The word is hacienda, and the
shouldn't
name
have
is
asked Chad to-
Matias Ibanez Hernandez.
Nice.
Well done,
nailed it.
Trace. All right. Next country, please.
Where's Argentina?
There.
It's over on the left side,
Hold up a second. You said Chile was on the left.
but it's also on the
Above
left.
it.
Above it.
They're wrong. Show them.
Top middle.
I
Damn
told
it.
you it was in the middle left.
Yeah, we're not that.
Do they not like the Chileans for taking all of their beaches?
Wow.
And that's
trying to
E-
someone took all your
trouble.
beaches, Hugo.
Yes, beaches. Want to clarify that
Right.
word.
You'll notice
They did
for a
take all their
start,
west
they do
coast.
have beaches still. You'll note that some of it.
Yeah, 51% of the population, or no?
Right, so take a look at this. Argentina is the second largest country in South America.
What's the biggest?
Brazil.
Correct.
Brazil.
Correct. All right.
What are their
Not
main
Chile.
I thought it was
exports,
supposed to be
Hugo?
hard.
Sorry?
What's the main exports of Argentina?
A great time.
It's on the screen.
German?
No.
Be careful.
Ores.
Be careful.
Slag.
What is that?
It's me trying not to say whores.
What? He just did. All right, next slide.
It's pronounced ores. Ores, slag, and ash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Harry's
This is
favourite
also
things.
An export from Argentina.
Exactly.
Yeah, Buddha. He's also in 9Z, in case you guys aren't figuring out the theme so far.
Yeah.
And finally, where's Uruguay?
At the top.
Wait, no, I'm just scared now.
Okay, I'm gonna take a guess.
Also, I don't know if I got this one right.
We're gonna go.
What do you mean?
We're gonna go right below Brazil, like that little landmass right there.
Nice. Face is nailing it. Oh, you lost your
Okay.
idea.
Well, the fun
Destroying
fact
everything.
about Uruguay is it has the world's longest national anthem. The national anthem of the
Really?
country, named the Himno Nacional de Uruguay, is the world's longest national anthem in terms of duration. The entire song takes about 6 minutes to perform.
And we were going to perform the whole thing, but because we only have 4 minutes 20 till the match starts, we can't, sadly.
That's a shame.
So we have to scrap that. But as you can see, they're also speaking Spanish there.
Well, can't you do the abridged version of the anthem?
yeah, let's do the short
Apparently
version.
exists,
That's what I was
according to your
thinking
document.
Have you guys seen that new Monty video?
No.
Monty Python?
The
Or?
capital of Uruguay.
Wow, you've done
Come on, man.
Yeah, you've done well there.
Nice,
That-
you're getting
that-
ready.
Yeah, they're ready.
How's you going for it?
And the hope of Uruguay on the screen right now, Max and DGT.
What does DGT stand for, Harry?
Don't know.
What about the
don't-
G and the T?
Don't go
there. Just don't answer the question.
Don't go there.
Don't go
That
there.
actually works.
Yeah.
Don't go there.
Or digits.
Or did you?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well,
And Max, that's short for IMAX, because that's how he sees the screen in that picture there.
Maximiliano.
Did you guys learn something today about South America?
was that
We've learned a
good?
lot. We've learned a lot.
You feel
Honestly, I could do
educated?
this all day.
Oh, this is great, actually.
I think we're learning hands down over here exactly what needs to be learned about South America, personally. And if I were to take that and go just a totally different direction and maybe even just start riff-raffing a little bit, we could do that. I'm not sure. Is there any more slides, though?
No, we're out of slides.
Okay,
We're out
so
of
riff-raffing can begin. Are you ready, Maniac? Kick us off.
Should I do the riff-raff? Is it Counter-Strike or not really? Not
Well,
ready?
you could do anything you want in that moment. I think
Oh,
that's
no,
kind
I
of the
can't
beauty
do
of it.
anything I want,
We can
Trace.
talk about almost anything, and that's what an AA... Wait.
Do you guys know what the
AMA.
video is going to be?
Do you know?
I do. I can see it on the screen right now.
Why are you done
Please, indulge us.
Anubis, Nuke, Ancient.
Ooh, that's a nice veto.
It is.
Those
It's
are
one of
all
the
the
videos
good
of all
maps.
time.
Those are all the good maps.
Yeah, we just had several. Actually, we had all of these maps in a different order of the previous series with Sangar upsetting FaZe. And that's where we're at.
And that is that. And it can't always be the...
Looking and laughing at one Twitter user who sold his Bitcoin for a measly $180.
But what about Copenhagen? He's got very good air.
I'm going to stop you right here.
ESL Pro League Season 20 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kadia, Monster Energy, U.S. Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, Gaming Malta, and Logitech G.
Oh, here we are.
Hello again.
We were ready for this. No, we were ready for this.
We just didn't know who was going to take the throw.
Exactly. And usually we sort that out beforehand. But we were doing some other stuff, like getting ready for this low-key banger. 9Z taking on MIBR. One of the things we covered in that slideshow, Chad, is that MIBR, biggest country in South America. But are they going to be the biggest in the server? 9Z have got quite a name for themselves going. And when we take a look at the map pool here, Chad, who do you think's the favorite going into this series?
I think that 9Z are the favorite, regardless of map full conversation, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think that 9Z have shown better form and results in recent times than MIBR, who have been on a bit more of a downward spiral, looking for stop gaps, looking for any decent results that they can find. Because this team, obviously, we have Safe and Drop, who are ex-Furia members, and then you have the exciting Insani and Breno with Exit. And we learned that the in-game leadership has changed over this team as well. Drop is now the man calling the shots. Oh, is Knack sitting behind them today? Knack is behind them today. I wonder, because they have Bit and Knack, who are both legends of the Counter-Strike sphere. I actually played against Knack. He was in the CGS, the Championship Gaming Series, part of Rio Sinestro. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of that, but the franchise for Brazil as part of the CGS. Harry, it was in 2008. I don't even know if you were born then.
You know I was born then. If I wasn't, I would be very young right now. If I was born any later, I'd be 15, and I hope you could tell.
Okay, so now you're 21.
No, I'm 26.
Yeah.
The years just keep passing by.
Don't they?
But the Counter-Strike stays the same. Why does my game look like that? You seeing this, Chad?
Yeah. I think.
What is that? Is that
I think
OSD?
he's wearing freeze time right now.
No way.
Yeah, I think it's got the grey tint.
Is something kicking in?
Well, I don't know what you've been ingesting. Not for me.
Oh, look, the pictures. You can tell they mean business. MIBR versus 9Z, and it's all starting right here on Anubis.
And we aren't alone. We are joined by one Hugo B. Byron.
He was very quiet throughout the entire intro to pay his respect.
Yeah, I was just kind of soaking it all in, listening to what you had to say, and frankly, I learned a lot.
That's understandable.
Not just about South America, but the stakes, the maps, and whatever else you were presumably talking about.
If you were going to South America, you would want to try the steaks.
True. Argentinian beef is up there. So I've heard.
I can't say I know where my steaks come from. Unless I'm at a restaurant.
Presumably a cow.
Well, yeah.
Could never be too sure.
Well, I'm glad this is off to a great start, guys. It's good to know we haven't lost the synergy.
Yeah.
Well, I knew that we would forget how to do this.
Yeah, never casted
We just
before.
casted that Drillers game the other day.
Oh, that's true. We did.
We were so in the zone. Yeah, now go listen to that. If you want to listen to something good, go listen to that.
What, leave here?
Well, no, have it running adjacent. This is a very slow pistol, isn't it? 45 seconds left. It's going to be a big crunch. Breno with the dual Berettas and signing down to Connector.
This is still weird because you've got two lurkers right now. One's not even active. So into the B site. Breno looking to cannibalize them, coming through the main choke point. Take down his...
They're rotating.
Oh, bomb going back indeed. 25 seconds. This is quite a hefty fake. Breno pushing in. Can they stall him out any longer as they try and run away? That's a bomb loose. That's a round done.
Well, so you'd think. 15 seconds. They can still find the fights.
Gotta go quick. Gotta go now.
Yeah, but they can't,
Oh,
can they?
Yeah.
just
They
run
can't
away.
do this.
Drop.
Drop can just live.
And he does.
Oh.
6, 5, 4, 3. It's done.
Normally after that comes 2-1 and then a celebration.
Awkward pistol.
You could call it that. Oh, okay. So this is...
okay, that's
wait,
the...
what?
That is...
Oh.
Explain.
So
keeps
because...
the wire
yeah,
from hanging.
Because... No, we're not. That doesn't keep the wire from hanging.
What was it?
Dude, he's got his monitor so bloody close to the edge of the desk that it's probably pulling on the cables out the back of the PC or the monitor. So they're taping it there so that it doesn't like have the same level of tension.
See, I sit with my PC very close, and I would do that because the cable, like, naturally wants to go
Can we see it
straight.
again?
The cable naturally wants to go straight down and then coil around. But if you
Oh, it'd
tape
be on the
it,
mouse
it like,
pad.
yeah, exactly. It'd be over your keyboard and your mouse hand. You'd be worrying about it on both sides. So that's why I would do that. That's actually a really good... I haven't been doing
It looks
that.
very taut.
Dude, that's such a good idea. And if you want to drink at any point, someone could just set it
I just
on the
hate
cable
the
and it
tension
would
that I'm
roll.
seeing. I'm hating the tension I'm seeing on the cables into the monitor.
Why?
They just feel like they're under pressure.
As anyone, you can't even break the only cables that break.
You can unplug them.
You haven't broken a DisplayPort cable before.
No. They're just indestructible, aren't
That's
they?
not true at all.
Harry uses HDMI.
No, I don't.
That's what you've been playing on 60 hertz this whole time.
Well, I think with like 4.0, it actually supports more hertz now, or 3.0.
Well, VACnet.
No, VACnet.
They're just
don't do
trialing it, okay? They're trialing it. Gearing up for a pop.
No bomb plant, but they buy because obviously a lot of people survived.
Yeah, I like it. I like second round buys when you don't play. Why not? Live outside the box. Here we go. Let's just keep the cam on.
This is crazy. Whoa. Look at that reach. One arm long, one arm short. Both arms locked in as 90 run into the meat grinder. We got that prime steak from Buddha and Poisson Peak. Easy done, MIBR. Easy done.
Hang on, Max. For a moment there, we were all believing that something
Especially
cool was
Max.
going to happen. Yeah.
Okay, well, should be the economical now. Everyone's favorite round. You guys been using the mailbag?
No,
Haven't
actually.
looked at it yet.
I have the mailbag on my email.
Wow.
Should I log in?
You must be getting spam.
Get logged in, bro.
All right, let me get logged in. And that is...
But let's test you quickly.
Yeah? You want to test his chest?
Don't chest me.
What is the mailbag email, Hugo?
Oh, Hugo Byron.
EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
Yeah, you actually nailed
Damn,
it.
I guessed that.
And you said it with so much confidence, I would have believed you
Yeah.
anyway.
I knew that. Password 123 chat. That is not secure.
It's backwards, so...
Oh, okay. Harry, what's password backwards?
Easy.
There you go. So apparently on the
Yeah.
B stream, they're asking
3, 2,
Dinko
1.
if he can start meowing randomly. That one's from Andrew King.
I'll pass the message along. Although knowing Dinko, he's probably already doing it.
Someone made a mean joke about Carrigan. Tony said his name is Finn, his aim is in the bin.
You could give him a casting job with a line like that, Harry. Stealing your thunder.
Alexi's watching from Japan.
That's sick. Respect.
That's all I got. But if you want to send it to me, Mouse, you know where to go.
EPL,
We're here all week, and the next week and the week after that.
EPL mailbag at efg.gg. If you still use email, then pull those cassette tapes out.
Who's not using email?
And
Hugo,
send
that's
us
why
a-
you missed all the calls.
Actually, bang
That is true.
This round's in jeopardy, gentlemen.
No, it's well contained here. Safe moves in. Oh God, he moves out. The pistols are doing it on this eco round from 9Z. It's another slow burner, but this one might be the barn burning slowly here for 9Z.
Hope the cows are okay.
Drop and Breno are in with the backstab up close. Martinez gets dealt with. They're still low. There's no armor on the other side.
They lost the bomber. They could just run away, but it's actually in the Molotov behind the site. So very awkward situation for Nines. He got to win it off the kills. Drop is holding for the repeat as Breno gets a little bit closer. Trying to pre-fire these angles. Let the Deagle do it instead. Out it goes. This is ugly right now. 15 seconds. Can just get the stick in. There's nothing to stop you. Swing will come through. Deagle finally connects. Drop. He can eat one bullet from the Deagle. But after that point, he is a dead man. 1v2. They're in no hurry. Isolator fight. Should know he's on the site. And now confirmed. Confirmed.
You and the cons today, man.
I don't know, man. Words are hard, but Drop is rock solid. And he's going to win the round, Chad.
You need to be to fit into those bad boys. It's a bit hard otherwise.
Fit into what? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm really behind today. I just had a monster.
Oh, maybe have another.
No, that would be too much for me.
I could use a coffee right about now. You know,
Chad attacked me.
7:30 p.m.
You
coffee.
attacked me for the 6 p.m. coffee.
Yeah,
that
but
day.
I'm on the night grind now. I'm staying up to 1 a.m. until I win a Face-It game type lifestyle.
It does take that long.
It was grim.
Grueling.
But we got there in the end.
So did
Floppy, the
IBR.
boys, they all took you down. Have you noticed that since Linus has stopped playing, we've had so many tech timeouts?
I think it's pronounced Linus. He's Swedish.
Linus on these nuts.
What does that mean?
Oh dear. He's
I
having,
know, it's
he's
good
having
though.
what I would consider keyboard issues, everybody. Anyway, sorry. That was
Well,
just a mild
No one else would
expression.
consider it that way.
It's
Maybe
something
the wire is too
interesting
taut.
that it's the taut wire that is plucked first from the tech pause.
He needs like a monitor bungee. He really needs to travel with his own monitor arm. Do you think if you traveled with a monitor arm and you installed it yourself,
And
they
you
would
took it
allow
down
you to
at the
use
end?
it?
You monitor arms, but like, if anyone's ever in doubt, get one.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're
you
amazing.
probably think like, oh, I won't change much. Like, it's just my monitor on an arm.
It gives freedom.
But it gives so much freedom. You don't have anything underneath you when you're trying to play. Like they do, you know, there's a little bit of obstruction there. So you whack them on a monitor arm and suddenly, oh, you feel that. You can move the, when you rage and you punch the monitor, now it flies back and it hits things over.
Okay.
And
Oh, is Safe not feeling well?
I wouldn't say.
Put a cold bottle of water on the back of his neck.
Just try to stay calm, you know.
Is that how you stay calm?
Stay cold, stay cool.
You stay calm by putting a cold bottle of water on the back of your neck?
It cools me down if I'm all hot and bothered.
Okay.
And not calm.
Okay. Well, those rounds have cause for concern.
I do love how close to the monitor. It's... Oh, there we go. A little sip of that.
So, from the neck to the mouth.
There's a Cardi B lyrics, right?
I don't know who Cardi B is, guys. You got to remember I'm pretty old.
It's not true though, right? Like you
Did
know,
Jazz
like
or something?
you know, like roughly,
Jazz.
you know, like roughly who she is, right?
Probably like the new Missy Higgins.
Don't know who that is.
Missy Elliott.
Oh, I know Missy Elliott.
Yeah, Missy Higgins and Missy Elliott, they ain't anything like each
Is
other.
that like Jar Jar Binks' friend?
I think
or
Missy
something?
Higgins is Australian, actually.
Exactly. I know one Australian. Actually, I know two.
JKS.
I know 3 Australians.
What about MC?
4. The list is growing.
I can keep adding if you want.
What about Lucy?
5. Australia.
Azza.
Wow, they're everywhere, aren't they?
What about Fisher-Rooney?
Way too many of these people.
Yeah, we should send them to an island.
Oh. Wow.
All right. Those were some good nades.
Some of the best nades.
But with good nades comes great
He
repeatability.
jumped over the AWP.
Safe swings in. DGT now takes the line. It's a little fallback from Maine. Trying this new like whisper casting.
Oh, okay. Lauren inspired.
Yeah.
Bit too quiet. bit too quiet. Can't hear
It's
it.
horrible, right? It's just because the rounds are nice and slow. So we have a little bit of time, goof around, have some gaffs.
They are very slow rounds, aren't
And
they?
now, in the final 35 seconds, this is...
Drop's rotation is inspired, I would say.
By who?
Well, himself is the in-game leader.
Oh, okay. Still? Do we have that confirmed?
20 seconds left here.
They changed. Oh, they got back to B.
90.
They got back to B.
vacay at the 30-second mark.
These
Now they're going back
tricksters.
into the B play, but
These
MIBR
bloody
falling for it.
tricksters.
It's only Breno here. One man up against it all, but
Bia.
one kill in the right place could do it. Edazan! Oh, just the one and done. Insani comes through, tries to make a play, but that bomb will go down for 9Z as they play this one right to the final limits of the clock. I had to think of the rest of the words there, but here we are, 3-on-3. Bomb planted, job done. They've just got to convert.
Oh, he turned around from the dark and Exit's got a lot of damage. Can't finish the job. We'll go back for more. AWP trade, reposition quickly out of main, leaves Martinez in the site, and he wins his quickly. 1v1, safe. Not a lot of time. He's got a kit. He can full stick. Tries to force the peek, and Buddha's not buying. He's not going for it. Still time for the round. MIBR flawless at 4.
Yeah, Buddha just counting down in his head for the last second swing there. It still would have been risky, right? To laser straight in with a second left on the clock, but Buddha goes down. MIBR keep the winning ways. And yeah, Brazil, it's the biggest bloody country in all of South America, guys.
I thought you were just going to say the world.
Well, it's not far off. Where is it in the world?
I don't... Well, South America, actually. We did a whole
No.
presentation.
As far as the ranking of size of countries goes.
Biggest countries ranked.
Certainly biggest hearts, maybe.
Brazil's not in the
most
top
passion,
4.
that's for sure.
Brazil is number 5.
There they are.
Number 5.
Australia's in at bloody number 6, mate.
Well, yeah, there's so many of us.
That's to do with how big the country is.
Argentina's
You only-
number 8. That surprises me.
What's the second largest country in South America, as you just learnt, Hugo?
True.
Chad down there, 21.
21. All right, well, are we going to get more of this late round pendulum swing fakery from 9Z, or is it going to be more direct?
Oh, the team flashes today have been
exciting,
consistent.
How do you feel about the place the stickers wherever you want placement?
Don't think I've ever placed a sticker. Don't really care. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, not a skin sell, quite clearly.
Well,
Harry?
As we know, we should be talking about skins way more.
That's true.
There was that Reddit thread that
People
said-
don't like that we don't
that
acknowledge
said
skins.
that like we should be talking about them. So I think we try casting around where we comment on the skins
Well, look at
very
this skin.
actively. This is a vanilla number for Max. He likes to keep it classic, but run down, taken out by the print stream. Printing tickets to more streams down and lower.
Double.
That's a rare red drop right there from a fairly recent case that I don't remember the name of. But another one clashes down here. It's the Nighthawk or something. Nightwish.
Is this a Neo Noir?
That's the graphite.
Correct.
Graphite.
Graphite at the back of
With
the sight.
the pain sticker on the barrel.
We won't talk about it.
Golden 9Z on the black AK. Commemorating some golden times from 9Z as they save. And they are saving here. So let's go through, see the rest of the skins. Nope. Nope. Oh, fist bump.
I like that. I like that concept, though. Maybe we can do more with that.
Just talk about skins the whole time. People really just love skins.
Fair.
I'll give them that. Kind of cool.
And where were we before skins?
Nowhere.
Just a big green gun.
That's why it's called that.
Well, I would say, gentlemen, this is not the start that 9Z would have been hoping for.
No.
Making a good argument. 5-0 down. T-side Anubis. But it isn't their pick, Chad.
That's a very astute observation. What is their pick, Hugo?
Their pick is Nuke.
And Ancient is the third and deciding map if we need it.
And I like that. I like Ancient. Probably my favorite map.
I feel
and
like
watch
for you, if I was going to pick
Dust
your
2.
order, yeah, Dust 2 would be your number 2.
Dust 2 up there.
Yeah.
I love Dust 2.
Then your number 3. I don't know. You've fallen out of love with Anubis.
I have a little. Just because B-site, man. B-site anchoring so hard. It's so punishing. Oh, they've thrown the molly in dog. Oh, they re-molly dog.
Oh, there's a lurk smoke.
Oh, the B-main player of mine is dead, so now I'm holding 2 angles, and they're 180 degrees apart, and they've re-mollied me dark, it would seem, so the round is not fun for me right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I'm peeking stairs. Oh,
But then what would be your
stairs,
third?
guys.
Because it's not Vertigo.
Not Vertigo.
So it might have to be Nuke.
Sure.
Nuke's fun.
Yeah, I like Nuke. It's just technical. Did that smoke land where it was meant to land?
Don't
Linus
know.
is so good on Nuke.
He's got a lot of tips.
I wonder, I don't think that's correct.
Bit shallow.
Yeah. Oh, Exit might get caught off guard.
DGT fallen back. They're going to go for the B hit.
What do we make of the pace of this T-side so far?
Slow, I think, is the official terminology that may have to be used for what we've seen. I can't quite believe it. On a map that on the T side, you do have quite a few options for being poppy. Early on, right, there was the A pop. Here they go. They're just going to contact in. Noisy about it. Insani with the first. Buddha will get one back. Breno's position given up. Buddha's got the double. Can't make it the triple. And they're in trouble as the dinks come their way. Post-plant 2v3 situation, favoring 9Z for their first.
Almost the gigabait from Martinez. He goes back with the bomb to check the flank, but he does come through with the commit and the trade. That gives them the plant. Don't re-peek. Want to guarantee this round. Right now, Exit's going for it. He's got a low player in the site, removes him with ease, and Martinez is alone. He can't fall here. Shadow gives up,
another
and
one
Exit
of
can get on
these.
the stick. He can get on the bomb. They can win the round. Oh, dear.
How many rounds have there been some form of a retake?
That's a choke right there.
Oh, I'm trying to get on the Counter-Strike 1 second. Let's have a
man. You'll
gander.
figure it out.
There it is. So 3 out of the 6 rounds played. 3 of those rounds. Think about the pistol round, how kooky that was. The bomb gets dropped in water, and you had Drop just running away towards CT spawn to win the round. This has been a very odd game of Counter-Strike thus far. You know what they say, Harry? You can take a horse to the bomb site, but you can't make it win.
Well, I'm looking at the mailbag right now, and there's actually a request for famous caster lines with the horse integration, I see. There was a lot of horse play last
People
time.
love the horse topic.
So throw it into some famous lines. I'll give you an example. It's the big horse and Snacks
I
is
knew
hungry,
you'd go there.
right?
You've got to be horsing me.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, you got to be horsing me. In horseman reactions.
Okay. It's a good one.
What else we got? Bywoo, horsewoo.
Yeah.
Just
And
have to
his
say it.
little...
Oh, look at this.
His little happy horse in the flames, or...
Yeah.
Oh,
Happy, he's going to get another horse, Dupree. Dupree must be sweating horses. All right, I'm all out.
Yeah. The horse content needs to, it needs to be organic.
The horse content has to come from other people. That's what makes it funny.
If not Twitch chat. There are other people.
Presumably. Have you ever seen them?
That's true. But I've been in Twitch chat before. I was in there today.
Doing what? Horsing around.
Hey.
Bombs in spawn. Not that we should be surprised that this is another slow 9Z round. MIBR made the opener happen.
Well, they're holding their horses right now.
It's going to be too late in the half and too obvious that there'll be more explosive moves coming. 9Z definitely need to make a change. Their game plan not working whatsoever. Breno should be good for one. Yeah, there it is. He will be traded. DGT, easy stuff. Safe, multiple angles to worry about. Rotation is still on the way. Can block off towards B main. Put on down to Con. First bullet rings out.
Oh,
okay.
Oh.
A couple of whiffs.
All right, this is surely where 9Z get on the board.
You might even consider the
yeah,
save.
money's not good here.
But they've gone for so many retakes.
Yeah, but I think, you know...
6 rounds is already good on the CT side. You get one or two more, you're going to be happy with that. Yeah, okay.
I feel like you're putting your Aussie accent on today, Chad.
Sorry,
it seems
what?
extra thick. Like, you know when you do your over-the-top Aussie accent?
Maybe it's my side tone. Maybe that's not... Let me just adjust.
Don't turn that up. I recommend you do not turn your side tone up.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
leave
it's
the
more
side
tone.
Wow.
Tone.
You guys are having a dig about sending us to an island. Now you're mocking my accent. What's next?
Usually you sound so American.
American? That's a bit.
Wow. Y'all want me to do my
No,
American,
actually, I don't.
American accent?
No, stick to yours.
Y'all too do the American accent?
Y'all been hanging around that Trace Stunner Saranthus. I've been learning a little bit about how they do it down there in Alabama.
Yeah, how do they do it?
Look, you don't want to know.
I have an idea. It's not good. Neither is this buy or lack of eco around the saved M4s. And they're going to go for it again. They got the opener by doing this last time. And they might just find a little bit more. Look at Wassail Peak. Anti-flash, and it comes in. He's ready. Nice setup for 9Z. Expecting a move to be made.
Well, when we reflect on this match in the history books, as we dig through the pages of time that is Counter-Strike, we will look at round number 7 in this game. A number advantage for MIBR on the B bomb site with some missed opportunities by none other than Safe with the AWP.
Harry, sorry.
No, you're right. I was just going to say the half will now read 6-6.
Ooh, bold prediction. Harry, can you read the email number 2 that just came down the pipeline, please? You open it.
Yeah, sure. This is over on the...
EPL mailbag.
This is over on the mailbag. We've had this sent in. It's very long, the email you've asked me to read. Well, I'm going to read the whole thing. You didn't really specify.
It is an eco.
Hi, I love Sponge. I can't get enough of Sponge. I wish Sponge casted every game ever because it's twice as enjoyable when he commentates. I love Sponge. If Sponge started another podcast, I would listen to it because of how great Sponge is. I love Sponge and his rages and his jokes. He's the best part of every EPL. I love Sponge. I like Alistair, but he should go. Sponge is always right. I love Sponge. That day that Sponge beat Titan was the greatest day of history in the world. I love Sponge. I will get an American citizenship and vote for whoever Sponge wants me to. I love Sponge. I think using J-Nups is hilarious. Couple of questions for Sponge. What's your favorite breakfast? What's your favorite meal in general? What's your biggest Counter-Strike related regret? Also, Cardi B is the second best female rapper. Nicki Minaj is the GOAT. You should listen to both and let me know what you think.
Wow.
Signed Sponge fan.
All right, well, we'll have to listen to...
And I think they say we make Pro League all about us.
Oh dear. Well, this round is all about exit. It's getting run down. DGT, the pressure there, low on HP, the rotation coming in. Camera kill for Digit.
Boom! On the smoke and the AWP misses in the open. Finally, 9Z up the pace, and look at what it's given them. Everything, the world, and a bucket full of oysters.
There's no aphrodisiac like loneliness.
Oh, but it's wine time. But it'll be winding after that repeat, leaving just Insani on the save. Sponge, what's your favorite meal?
Favorite meal in general? I don't know. That's a tough question to answer,
Anything from an air fryer, you really gets him going.
I do most of my culinary work in an air fryer. As a favorite breakfast, it's hard to get past like a good, bacon, eggs, hash brown in the mix, a couple of bits of toast, get some ketchup on there. But favorite meal, I might need some more time, gentlemen. Favorite meal, it's tough.
Like the herb, or
you're not like being sent to death. It's not like we can get this penciled in. It's
I don't want to just say
one.
anything.
Just say a meal. Doesn't even have to be real. You could say anything right now.
It's hard to get past a good steak, isn't it? Especially one from Argentina.
Can Martinez unscope?
Argentina? I hardly know her. Here we are.
Martinez's AWP is huge. I feel like that view model.
What?
Martinez's AWP is huge. I feel like that view model is massive. I don't know. I only saw it for a second in the showers, but
it's like Bigfoot footage.
Yeah, it's like, is it really
you got
that
it
big?
for a split second?
Can we find him when he's not scoped? Right now he's scoped, but I feel like it's the biggest view model I've ever seen.
Wow, the biggest view model he's ever seen sighting.
In the wild, in the woods. I mean,
It's
now
like
he's going to be
aliens,
scoped
Bigfoot
for the whole round.
Do you think that Yetis and Bigfoot are just the same thing?
I think there actually is a consensus that, they are related.
But they don't see Yetis. Like, Yetis are just polar bears.
What? No, a Yeti isn't a Yeti.
Yetis are not real, surely.
Well, no, it's Bigfoot.
No, well, can you prove it? Look how big that AWP is! I'm not crazy. It's huge.
You're like you're a mythical creature too. You're big hands.
Oh, big hands.
The hands are back.
Oh, day one.
Well, no jeans talk yet.
Not yet. Yet being the key word. That's a flipping massive AWP, Martinez.
I did
you could wield that, Hugo. To you, that's a regular size AWP.
That's a great point. I did tell you it was going to be 6-6 after the 7th round of this game that we all remember.
Have read the script.
What games are you guys most excited about for tomorrow?
Oh, that's a great question,
That's
Chad.
a good question, Chadley. Let me get back to you on that, because just like you with the meal thing, I really need a moment to stew it over.
I thought you'd be excited for Spirit Wildcard, Harry.
I think that's probably the one.
Because the winner of that plays the winner of this.
Exactly. It all links together.
I don't know,
That's the
man.
beautiful thing about Counter-Strike.
It's all about that Mongols game.
Well, they want to get revenge after their loss at Sky Esports against 3D Max.
The grand final that we all remember.
But there's also Koi versus G2.
That is one of the other
right now.
games happening right now.
One of the other. Yes.
One of the other games
Well,
happening
I'm sure
right now.
there is more
in addition to this game.
Yes,
and
that's
in
true.
the world over. Not in Moldova, in the world over.
Or Montevideo. I'm sure there's a couple of people watching from there. How do you think that's actually pronounced, Harry?
What, Montevideo?
Yeah.
Like how you said it?
I don't think so.
I don't know what you guys are
The
talking
capital
about.
of Uruguay? Did you not pay attention to the
I
presentation?
did. I didn't read every word. I thought you were going to read to me, kind of like a bedtime
It's actually
story.
not what PowerPoints are for. You're supposed to just
The
have
information on there is for you to also digest.
Yeah. If you're presenting a PowerPoint by just reading it, you're not presenting. You're transcribing audio or words to audio.
We could have just sent I'm sorry, Hugo.
Sorry, I missed the call.
We'll do better next time.
Guys, there's a bloody game happening. Can you all take it a bit more fucking serious?
Okay, yeah,
sick
fair-
of this, mate.
fair point, fair point.
9Z are on the comeback. Martinez donning the AWP takes it over towards A main.
Giant AWP.
Sizable AWP here on the entry. Shooting even bigger bullets. It's not about how big the bullets are. It's about whether you hit them.
So this flashbang.
Did it bounce off the roof?
I think it's an underarm jobby.
Oh, safe. Anything but. Dead after one. AWP grab. The bomb can make it in. Got to go, Max. Got to get in there.
Been excited about the pace of the last couple of rounds.
Yeah, they figured it out.
Might have to be a save for MIBR. Take these rifles into the last and final. Hold on to the extra util. Very difficult to retake this A bomb site. They are starting to meander over.
Gotta go.
Oh, Breno, this one. Yeah, that's a freebie.
Damn, he held an angle and he got the kill. That's LAN right there, baby.
Yeah, one of the keys to being able to play CS2. LAN. I don't know what that feels like. The guys at the hotel have better ping than I do at home. And I'm only about a kilometer and a half
Because
off the
I
road.
played last night, and I got to say, playing from this island was pretty difficult.
It's not easy.
Pretty
We were
difficult.
playing with the
I had
Movistar
47
guys.
ping.
The Movistar Koi guys I was playing with had 40 ping, and I had 56.
pretty rough.
That's 16 extra ping, Harry, if you've been
It doesn't
paying
even
attention.
feel like just the ping. It still feels like random lags and like.
It doesn't feel as nice as when I was playing at Germany during Cologne when we
yeah.
had the pieces in our room.
Playing from home in the UK is nice.
Yeah,
12 ping to Germany.
I bet it is.
I don't know.
Oh, your
have to
internet
be in
sucks.
the UK.
Yeah, I mean, the UK isn't great, but, you know, ping's all right.
Harry's internet sucks, though.
True.
I
That's
got
just
that
UK
farm
internet.
internet.
Don't live on a farm.
Double mid-mollies. Oh. One of them missed.
Oh, there's two players. They're both wide. Martinez.
Oh, that nade is beautiful. Right into the face of drop. And so 9Z, they're eyeing up the prophesized 6-6 half, and they might be about to get it. That's nearly the double down in the dark. Breno can't get away. And so it's all eyes on X.
What was that, sorry?
All the way around through the spawn. I can't see here.
If you shut up, you can listen.
Okay, sorry. He's moving in. He's looking for the last 3. Exit. What's it going to be, buddy? It's going to be a big clutch up round, maybe. Butter.
I like this slow for 9Z. They're not jumping the proverbial gun. They're waiting for information.
Well, they know that he is the A defender.
He could be anywhere now. So much time has elapsed. Exit creeping back into the right bomb site, but he can't go too soon. They're holding him from the jail position. He can try and stop this bomb from getting in. He's heard the smoke. He's seen the Molotov, but can he find the kill?
Oh, they seem aware. They're aware.
They are so aware.
Butter is aware. And so 6-6 is locked in as 9Z. They respond with what MIBR did to them in the first 6 rounds, in the final 6 rounds.
Not gonna happen here. Doesn't even pull the trigger. Stadodo's got him.
Yeah, stay moving up against those D-Eagles.
You do gotta stay in motion. The studs have been dodoed. It's all good. It's all good. Nice start from Movistar Koi. It's kind of what we wanted for them. To get us a good series, to get us a competitive series here.
Yeah, this roster, they went 2-0. They got a couple best of ones in the closed qualifier. And then they lost out the best of 3s, which is the big reason I highlight the concern on the map pool. So they're not in attendance at that RMR, unfortunately for them. Towards Pro League here and try and lock in some success in that department. And with some of these executes here on Inferno so far, they're showing some good signs that they have been putting a lot of work here on this map that they picked into. If that continues to develop, they will be just about golden here. It's Monacy with 2 guns. Unfortunately, there's also Head Kevlar on the other team this time around, so I don't think he'll have that same sort of multi-kill ability that he had on the pistol. He's still kicking, though. He's calling in for this flank to speed up a little bit. He's still buying time. He's landing headshots. He's holding down the line as long as possible. Somehow managed to stay alive for that long, but not any concern getting past the USPs. Davig from long range, going to keep his distance. Nico will land a headshot there to take away one of those Mac 10s and make it a little more pricey than they'd like. Every $600 from this point, if he can gather any extra kills, is incredibly nice as well. Could even include an AWP from Odyssey in this next one.
You see the awareness here, just getting the heck out of dodge, trying to keep that gun alive.
You don't want to get the Doja Mac 10.
No. Oh, Mopaz is vulnerable. Damage would do it. Damage would do it on him. Keep him close to the bomb. That's all Nico's trying to do. Oh, I don't think he got enough. Definitely not. Mopaz will live. Tucked in the corner. Don't even know if the bomb actually did erupt. But either way, I like the idea. He's just trying to harass. He knows it's just a body shot. They're all that you need. A little bit of damage.
The extra kill.
Happy Tuesday! Right now you're joining us for 9Z taking on MIBR at ESL Pro League Season 20. The fun and games have kicked off. There's been cream pies, there's been upsets, and now we have South America's finest from 9Z taking on the MIBR squadron, and they are made in Brazil, the biggest country of the continent. More at 6.
And the 5th largest in the world. That's right. Happy Tuesday to you too. 6-6, split down the middle.
Now we can actually say inseparable at the half.
Yeah, because we were always saying that.
Oh, I was saying it. Alex was saying it. Weren't you saying it?
Sorry, but I guess you're such a cultural icon at this point that I should have known that.
Did that email upset you, Harry?
I love
it did, man.
Sponge.
It got under my skin.
Do you need an email that says, I love Harry?
No.
Oh, I'll delete it then.
Got some good emails coming in, though. We'll revisit them once this pistol is over and done with. MIBR are playing with a much faster pace. But sometimes when you go fast,
here we go.
You burn up. Drop. Oh, never mind. Safe. No. DGT here. Nice. What a fucking step now. 1v4. It's not looking good for him here. That's going to be the save called. And so MIBR back to their winning ways after a 6-round hiatus. They'll be on the board with a 7th.
Do you guys want to know how the actual script goes?
Do tell.
Oh, for the game. Okay, I didn't know what you meant.
9Z going to take a full eco right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll buy into rifles in the next.
Okay.
Okay, this is just standard Counter-Strike.
No,
right
but
now.
in that subsequent round,
yeah,
9Z will win.
Okay.
The scoreline will read 7-8 in favor of MIBR at that juncture, but 9Z will go on to close the game 13-9.
Hang on.
19,
I'm like mentally working through everything you just said. Say it again, but like better.
So right now, 9Z will full eco.
Yeah.
Which will
he was right.
afford MIBR a scoreline of 8-6.
8-6.
Now, because of the full eco that is currently manifesting in front of our very screens, that means 9Z will be going for the purchases into the next round of play. When the scoreline reads 8-6, the guns will come out. 9Z will convert, making the scoreline read 8-7.
Okay, yeah.
From that point on, MIBR will only win one more round.
Okay.
And 9Z will close the map 13-9.
Okay. Okay, I got that the second time.
How do you know
Thank
this?
You guys weren't at the table read.
Here we are. Safe out. I'm not doing the whispering thing again. Safe out through mid. And the rest of the guys are there with him.
Ooh.
Just Martinez. That USP does not stand for long. And so MIBR get the 8th that was promised.
How's your Spanish, Harry?
Not awful, I'll be honest.
Bien.
Well, do this round.
Do this round.
Yeah.
In Spanish.
Yeah. Or Portuguese, whatever you prefer.
Don't you remember the lyrics to my song?
Vamos.
Yo no falo Portuguese. I think those.
Go on, Harry.
What?
In Spanish.
I ain't doing it in Spanish, Brian. Just some performing creature you could put out there and just say, oh, now do the dance in Spanish this time.
You don't understand the industry you went in at all, do you? That's exactly what you are.
I think you are a performing creature.
Okay. Hola. Willkommen. ESL Pro League.
So this round is going exactly as predicted. Max is meant to get the opening kill, but Martinez is going to get a double in the AWP, and the round will be finished off by the likes of DGT and Hassan Peak, which obviously is, as we saw, to do with a man that likes to ride horses.
But Chad, Martinez is on the wrong side. The bomb creeping through the water towards the B site. One man down, they're going to re-aggress, push into main, they line up. That's a little awkward, but it's recovered well, and the repeat for Buddha is beautiful. Safe for the double. 2v3, there's still a chance for MIBR if the script is not to be believed, and they're going to try clear the back of the site. Max has just got here in time. They seem very suspect of this position. Barrel sticks out.
Dear.
Safe wins it. DGT trades, and now with no kit, they got to get the kill, and they will.
What a swing from DGT. Launches himself into the duel, gets the 7th round on the board.
I know you're feeling all giddy right now because it's all coming together how you said,
I don't
man.
believe
There's a little smile forming on his face.
1 round. We'll give him time.
So what Cardi B songs are there?
I actually have no idea. Never listened to
Because you guys are talking so highly of Cardi B.
I would not say that.
I just said I knew who she was.
I've heard the name.
And also, you might know a couple of the songs. I mean, you got all the hits in there, such as Up. I Like It. WAP, famously.
Oh, WAP. Yeah. Heard that one.
Oh,
okay, here's a new one.
We do have time to explore some lyrics, I believe.
Martinez has turned off his PC.
That's what I do when I rage quit.
Accidentally.
How has he accidentally turned it off, Aaron? How does that happen? You hold the power button?
I think it's easier said than done.
Yeah, you hold it's under the desk.
He got that wet-ass PC.
¿Sonido? ¿Teñido escondido? Está bien que está igual, Maxi. Eso en el museo, Maxi. Uno entrando side. Tengo el side derecha, tengo el side derecha. Está ahí. Tengo la derecha del side. No se puede abrir derecha.
Oh, okay.
Vamos, buena, Waso.
Well, he was literally in a 1v2 then, DGT.
Yeah.
That's a huge clutch with you know, those type of...
Yeah.
UK.
I'm looking at Cardi B stuff.
Stroke.
It's that qualifier. Oh, I've got Cardi B's actual name.
Yeah, what is it?
I can't even pronounce that.
Come on, man, you can say that.
Belcalis?
Marlenis Cephas. Sounds like an astrology.
Born in 92. Younger than me. Cardi B, an American rapper, singer, songwriter, and actress. She's one of the most commercially successful female rappers of her generation. Born and raised in New York City. What else do we want to know about her?
Nothing.
Well, there's so much talk about Cardi B, I can't get her out of my mind.
I don't know. You know how I feel about Taylor Swift. Let's not go there.
Oh, dear.
Let's not go there.
You just shouldn't talk about it, man.
Those Swifties will come for you again.
I'm not worried.
But also, like, I know. Just don't go for Taylor, man. Like, why are you doing that, Hugo?
Yeah, what's Taylor Swift ever done to you?
Nothing. Just mid. Case closed. Round
so much
live.
hate in your
She's
heart.
like a billionaire, man.
Yeah. You think she even knows who you are? You think she even just gives a shit about your
I really hope not.
horrible
I really
opinion?
hope not.
I'm just someone doing their best.
No, good for her.
Living her best life, and you're out here like,
wow, dude, you're really making us. I didn't take this
throwing
hard of
down.
a stance.
It's a mid-rush.
It's a mid-rush.
oh, Max, bed to the wolves in middle. Breno doubles up, and so MIBR, they're out into mid, picking up some pace now. Martinez. PC firmly switched on this one, so maybe still in with a chance here.
For now.
Pending any last minute restarts. Martinez. Shot the first time, swinging wide. That's going to be another. Just hold down the power button there. Mull that one over.
I crashed. Oh,
They didn't hear it?
no, he slipped
Oh,
out.
they should have heard it now.
Yeah, now they definitely do, and he's not looking heaven, so repeat will win it. There's that one round that MIBR are supposedly going to get, Chad, but look at the money of 9Z.
You do make a good point, Hugo. You do make a very good point.
Are they not playing by the rules of the script?
This is a problematic point, indeed. If we wanted the scoreline to end 13-9 in favor of 9Z, they would need to pull a hat out of their rabbit right now.
That would be painful for the rabbit.
Martinez can't let those frustrations get to him, and oh dear, they're taking a full eco. So I take it all back. The scoreline will not read 13-9 in favor of 9Z.
That rabbit got myxomatosis.
You have rabbits.
Yeah.
What do you feed them?
Food. Like, just whatever they fancy on the day.
Do they eat carrots?
Well, they can eat carrots. It's like, rabbits love carrots, but in a way, it's like how humans
love bread.
Like things that aren't particular. No, I'm thinking way worse. You know, they can have them as a treat.
Doesn't sound like a treat.
What? You can have them as a treat.
But you just said...
But like, if you feed them rabbits all the time...
You feed rabbits rabbits.
No. Then you end up with, like, mad rabbit disease. No, if you feed them carrots all the time,
yeah, they turn on.
They'll be happy, but they might not live long. Because it's like a treat food.
So it's not good for their diet.
Yeah, they should
what
be
do they
eating
eat
like
in the
leafy
wild?
greens, you know?
I watched
like
a documentary on the plane over about your gut, and what I
My
learned,
guts,
your
they made
gut,
one.
they made
I
one.
remember.
It was horrific.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It was horrible.
Just always in
They
a
sent the
state.
magic school bus in there.
No, it's all about, for your microbiome, it's all about diversification of food, having a big
What's your favorite biome?
I like
swamp.
The map.
Yeah, swamp. Yeah, swamp's pretty good.
Swamp biome.
Yeah, jungle biome's pretty good.
Jungle biome's good.
That's a good one. I like the trees.
It was great when it was brand new. We all remember the golden age.
Yeah.
Jungle biome just been added. Oh, look at the big, thick old trees.
It's all about just eating a lot of different vegetables. That's how you get the good biome, Harry.
I like that little move to deal with the lurk smoke. Blow open, take a peek, get a kill.
Oh, Insani. He's sick.
Shouldn't be giving away a double there, should you?
They're trying to peek together, but he isolated that quite nice.
I know, but still that stings a lot because they had so many players over towards B. Now there's massive gaps. Pressure is going to be onto DGT on this A site if they do want to go for the Rab AWP. Good for it.
Oh.
Well,
they've learned about it, but DGT's got to put a stop to it. Rabbit's out of the bag now, and it's just buzzing away as MIBR make their way in towards that A site.
All right, well, Buddha might just have to save if he can. He is pinned in by Insani's position. AWP highlighted by our OBS team. That could be something that they would hope to save. Needs to get a timing and will. So throw that one on the stats page. Pinned in now. Insani catches him a tickle of bullets. And he'll even get the frag. Wiping the board as we are sailing towards map number 2 of Nuke. What did you guys think about the snap tap incident?
Pretty funny. Sucks. So,
well, yeah, they
for
did
it to
end up
happen to
losing the
you.
series. It would have been pretty funny if they ended up winning the series, and that meant they would have had to win all 3 maps of the best of 3.
Yeah, but the first map didn't count because they cheated, Chad.
Wow, Chico, that's an accusation. Are you on the record?
It's in jest. Obviously, it was a mistake.
Oh, it's a joke defense.
Yeah, you're on it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
It was in pursuit of humor.
The tone of my voice should give that away.
Gotta be careful that not everybody has native English speakers out there, Hugo,
That's
and
true.
they don't know how to perceive the sarcasm.
Okay, well, I'm telling you quite literally right now in English that I was joking, so hopefully that clears up any confusion.
Oh,
love that.
For him.
DGT stands for Deagle goes tap. And so exit's gone.
What knife is that is currently being wielded by the Martinez? It is a
Let's see.
butterfly.
I think it was a butterfly, and I think it's a gamma Doppler.
Oh,
if I remember
that's
right,
awkward.
that was his T-side loadout at least, but maybe he's got matching sets for either side.
Skin
we'll
check.
never know as Martinez is knocked out of the round there.
What's this AK on drop, Harry?
Bloody hell, like, what is 50 questions? Like, I don't know. He's not even on the screen.
You're
How
the skin
unfair
guy.
is this?
He was.
Now he's holding the smoke. We've got the ultraviolet gloves on. He's having a good old time there. Smoke in hand. There aren't skins for the nades yet, but they're coming because that's real estate right there. That's free money. AK Bloodsport on the back as Drop gets ready for this hit. Inheritance in the hand of Breno as he tries to move on through. As they creep on up. They do have some pistols here to go up against over towards this B site. That Inheritance not making the money. It's all lost in the will. And losing the will to live is MIBR. There's some fire.
Spam, man.
That's how you talk. That's how you talk skins in the caster and you still make it sound good. So you can do it.
No,
It is possible.
it was great, but what was that spam from Brenner? He was just spraying and praying.
Yeah, hoping for the reswing. Never
Because
got
there was
it.
nobody on his screen. He couldn't really see over the flames.
And the whole time Buddha's waiting with the big green, the medium green,
The
spam it
average
away.
green.
It's a sick round.
Go off. And that's still in the game.
That should have been 12. That was an
they're
eco.
still in the game.
Right, that would have been the way for MIBR to make this as easy as possible. That one really hurts. Oh dear. Well, can they whir themselves back into action? 9Z still trailing by 3 rounds. Mate, Ari, if you thought I was being bloody Aussie before, mate, you better watch yourself, all right?
Go on. That's not a knife.
This is a knife. All right, gonna get a bloody Molotov out here towards those doors.
Some vice gloves on display here.
Oh, he missed the molly.
Molly missed, but still came through dripping with the glove selection.
Oh, he unscoped.
Straight in.
What's he doing? Jangle, changing nades. Double
They
Molly.
naded each other. Get out of there. Just ride it off. It's fine. Reset the round. 5v5.
Well, they're just running B. I like this call.
They know they're flustered right now. But a re-smoke fading. And a Molotov. He's got to move. He's got to go back or forward. He'll choose back, taking more damage on the retreat. As MIBR try and gain control of Dark once again. It's cycled.
Oof. Yeah,
on your bikes.
Expending a lot of utility here, but ping-ponging them between both sides. So they'll return to A. Martinez will get another chance with the AWP. Can't miss this one. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, but you can.
I landed that time. Second time's the charm.
Trust in Insani. Going for this A execute. Exit. Some nades being figured out.
Max does have a smoke on the A side to help block. It's going to be the timing of that or how it's used as defensive.
Oh, he didn't know what he was doing. Didn't shoot,
he
didn't
kind of
move.
did both options.
He froze in plain sight, and this site has been taken by MIBR with a flank lockdown. 1 kill wins the round, and that's it. Insani gets his frag. They can try. They might as well give it a go with the money they have, but it feels like a lost cause. Flash to stop safe here. Just a
save.
Done.
Ooh, okay, overtime or bust on Anubis.
Martinez choked that one. He had to either shoot or run away or do anything except what he did.
He's been having a bit of a tough time. 11 kills in total, but there's been a few AWP opportunities for him that have gone amiss. Literally.
Ouch.
Like, it's not like the setups were bad. Like, they obviously were under pressure on 2 different occasions. So, yeah, this is where the unfortunate nature of it just comes into the conversation. Hey, you got to hit your shots. And that's what Counter-Strike's all about.
Come on, catch it. Yeah. Fist bump lands. MIBR are building here. 1 round away from winning the opener in this BO3. And so for 9Z, this is it. This is where they have to try and play their damnedest, play their hearts out. Martinez gets another one of these orbs. And I think he's a bit sick and tired of playing at the whim of MIBR. Looked like he wanted to get involved early, tried to pick out through mid.
These guys didn't even play that long ago. They played during the Cologne play-ins, and 9Z dealt with them in 2 maps.
Was Anubis one of them?
No, maps? It wasn't. It was Ancient in the mix then. So it is a different pick, I believe, from MIBR. And that's going to be one of the frustrating things if you are 9Z. Right? Not that they picked Anubis, but this matchup is going down again. And they will watch that demo a lot more intensely, right? Because it is a game that they lost. So they're going to be trying to focus on a lot of the things that they could net and fix up. It did feel like they were in trouble, though. 6-round start from MIBR, 6 back from 9Z. Lots of retakes necessary for MIBR in that first half as well. That weird pistol round on the CT side. Both pistols for them. So this is a type of map that you really want to be converting. That's a lot of damage. Captain Obvious here all week.
Big opening kill. Will that be a means to an end here for MIBR? They regroup back at the B site. 9Z making the right rotation. A gamble. Martinez in position. He needs to hit his shots if they want to survive this round.
It's from the hydroponics opening over in middle there. But MIBR might get their flowers. Martinez keeping it vanilla. Subtler taste here on that orb, but he makes it work. First shot lands. Breno out of the round now. On a late lurk while the rest of his team is still probing. They are now committed into the B play with that bomb spotted. There's no getting past the print stream that lurks down in dark. And so Exit will be left saving alongside Safe here. That round a bit of a non-starter for MIBR after all that damage is done down towards water.
I'm really coming around to the skins casting. I'm actually loving how you're using it. I'm learning. I think I'm picking up a few
Also,
things.
Chad, can you know like those Reddit threads where it's like, my boyfriend does not like Pokemon, so I got him to name all the Pokemon, and then like there's like ridiculous names or something like that. It's
You
like,
want Chad to name the skins without knowing the names
Water
of the
Guy
skins.
instead of Squirtle and stuff.
Okay.
Maybe you do that. You name some of the skins based on what they look like they would be called.
Okay.
That's a good game.
Maybe we save that. Maybe we don't do that on. Yeah. Actually, you know what, guys? Forget we even mentioned that. Listen to this instead.
Uno más. Nice. Buda. La P. ¡Vamos, concha su madre! ¡Dale!
Bien Buda. Bien Buda.
I was just thinking that. My thoughts exactly.
That's how excited he is for the skins casting.
Can you blame him? Love those nades.
Yeah, cheeky little way to harass, isn't that?
No one's throwing those HEs back, so zilch.
With 9Z donning a default inventory on Martinez, there's only 4 skins for 9Z.
Oh my god!
Tip of the spear here. Howard's trying to get out, chase down that drop alive! Max drops in, trying to kind of recover this situation for 9Z. Keep him boxed down in dark as best they can, and they recover it well thanks to Drop burning alive in his own Molotov.
Now that, everybody, is officially a 1G. I see a lot of you misunderstanding what a 1G is, and that's okay. You can't all understand things, and that's why we're here, to teach you about things. And that one thing was a 1G. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Locked in. Confirmed. Court-ordered 1G.
What's Summit streaming at the moment? He's been streaming. He was going hard on DayZ for a while there. Then he went into some weird dungeon game where he was out there fighting with wizards and stuff.
Oh, I know the one. I don't remember the name.
Dark Souls, Dark and something.
Well, hang on. Wait, was it
Dark
multiplayer
Souls.
or single?
It's multiplayer.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Like Darkest Dungeon or something
That's the
like
one.
that.
Some
Maybe that's
weird
not the name.
stuff.
But
and then he was playing a bit of the new Volvo game, Deadlock.
Oh,
you can talk about it now.
Yeah, it's a good game. Credits where credits due.
And then he's doing some more GTA 5 RP.
That's a little rundown there on what you can expect from Summit's kind of past and present.
The DayZ content was my favorite. Just want to let everyone know.
Someone's disagreeing that was a 1G.
Explain why you disagree and we can have a conversation.
There's the invitation. You have to explain you have to show your workings here to the Australian professor. Dark and Darker, that's the one. But anyway, that conversation was like a minute ago now. So.
Yeah, burn something else.
Come on, guys, catch
Get
up.
those Subway Surfers going.
I'm playing a game right now.
Time to find out. R9Z, Anubis guys. They're the Anubis guys. Of course they go 6 rounds down to open up.
We're the Anubis guys. Of course we get mauled in B main on T side.
You missed the golden opportunity. They get the double chunk nade opening. And there's the spam out of Buddha.
Henry would love that.
There's a bit of the kind of Costco guys for you all, don't worry. Henry will be the one bringing up the bulk of that. But
I request, if I could, from those of you with the brain rot, if you could do a lecture to the class, myself being one of them, maybe include something about Cardi B, explaining the terminology that is being used these days, because I don't know what getting mogged is. I don't know any of this stuff. I hear it.
No, you do know what it is. You know what
You get mogged all the time, Chad.
Mog was the name of my old manager.
I don't know what it means.
No, Chad is not. Chad is the one
who mogs.
He is the one who mogs.
You think I'm in danger?
Oh, Martinez.
Oh my god. Why did he need that molly so bad?
Oh,
you're not going to stop him.
Boom
They're coming through.
And it's Doom for Martinez. Dead over in middle. Max falls as well. MIBR might be onto a winner right here, right now, as they tear through 9Z. The closing of regulation looks to belong to MIBR. Buddha trying to put a stop to this. 23 kills deep, but it might all be in vain as Exit wins that fight in the backline. MIBR make like the Rizzler. They get out with a big win to open this up on Anubis.
they feel that. Never good to feel like you had the flank, you had the moment, mechanical failure costing. But so it goes in the pistols. Davi G hoping for a little mechanical prowess here on the Deeg. Little CT side limber up off of a force by win. But G2 are giving them the respect early on. Patient in the first 30 seconds, just seeing if aggression comes through from that CT side, whittling out a little bit of the early utility, and to be fair, there ain't much left.
So valuable about delaying these rounds out. Mopas goes forward though. With that smoke down, denies a lot of access. And that one bit of utility that they did have left is used to full effect to keep G2 away from this B side for another 20 seconds or so.
Problem is there's still a minute. There's still a minute, and I'm no chronologist.
That would leave them with a good 40 seconds left.
45 even, perhaps, one might say. And as the stopwatch ticks down, now G2 say, why did you want to keep us off of B? We would like to find out. Look at the rotation, though, for Koi. Having no presence at brackets, having detected nothing in terms of the utility, they're moving the numbers over. They might have these bodies here in the right time. This could get very dangerous for G2. They have no options. They have no bailout. They don't know. Then it's going to be Mopas chewing the first one up in the blender. But at the end of the day, the gun will be...
A glimpse of glory is all it takes.
When your reload needs fixing, Jason's got the tools. Elo tool.
Safe. I just typed in. Yeah, how are you, bro?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm chilling. Are you looking forward to a bit of Maltese sunshine? Or have you been here a while?
No, we just got here, so yeah, we kind of missed it, you know? It's similar to Brazil, so every time you're here, it's fun.
Yeah. Whereabouts in Brazil are you from?
São Paulo.
Sao Paulo? Yeah. Okay, a lot of people say that's one of the coolest cities.
Yeah, but we have beaches close. It's like 1 hour from home, so yeah, you know, it's not like Rio that they have there, but you know, it's just 1 hour, so yeah, we can go there whenever.
Yeah, so you can still have your beach lifestyle. Yeah. Now, I've got some Brazilian phrases on my phone. Okay. Could you explain a little about what they mean? For example, to take the little horse from the rain. Tirar... Tirar o cavalinho
da chuva.
Da chuva. Tirar o cavalinho da chuva.
It's like to chill out, maybe to slow down. Yeah, to lower your expectations.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, so take the little horse from the rain, man. Yo, take that little horse from the rain.
Yeah, that's right. That's how it's. Yeah.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Can we do another one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
They have the horse on the...
Yeah. To stick a foot. When Brazilians want to leave a situation, a party or an event, they sometimes say, stick the foot, meter o pé.
Meter o pé. Yeah, to leave. Yeah, stick a foot. Yeah, leave. It's not nice to just leave. Yeah.
Do you say that in Counter-Strike? You know, if like you want to rotate, you're like, well, so I'm going to stick a foot.
Yeah, mesh a pé. Yeah, sometimes you do. Yeah.
You do? Okay, cool. To lower the ball. When someone's talking about this, lower the ball. Say that for me.
Abaixa a bola.
Abaixa a bola. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's like to, you know, chill out. You're talking too much. Chill out. Abaixa a bola. Yeah. Nice. You're being too cocky. Chill out.
I bet trash talking in Portuguese sounds so bloody good. Insani, I feel like you could trash talk. Can you, if I wanted to like kind of like intimidate someone, you know, in the server, someone's being nasty to me and face it. What's like a good way to kind of say, stay in your place, little boy, in Portuguese?
You know, as you said, like lower your ball is a good.
How do I say it again?
Like baixa a bola.
Baixa a bola.
Baixa a bola aí, seu ruim.
Baixa a bola, seu ruim. Okay, I got it.
Lower your ball. Like,
lower your ball.
Yeah. You're weak.
I like that. Yeah. Okay. Like to lower your tone, boy.
A serious investment.
Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for another installment of Post-Veto Clarity, this time featuring that of 9Z and MIBR. And we got even a little phase action going on down the way. I've got Bit on one side, I've got TGE on the other. Gentlemen, how are you today?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah. Nice.
You?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Biggest question I've got is, do you have any idea what we're doing right here?
I have no idea.
Outstanding. Couldn't have asked for anything better. So here's what we'll do. The first person to buzz in with the correct answer wins a point. That's easy. You see the buzzers right there. That's pretty simple.
Okay.
If you answer incorrect, your opponent then has the opportunity to steal the point. So, you answer wrong, then he gets to go. So let's do it. Let's go with the first question of post-veto clarity. Remember, the buzzer is your friend. Who was your opponent's latest roster addition?
Latest roster?
If you know it, you gotta hit the button.
Phải, mano.
Do it. Hit the button. Do it.
No idea.
Outstanding,
I'll
guys.
try.
Okay, let's hear it.
I need to say like the new player?
The newest player that they've got at 9Z.
Yeah, it is Martinez.
That is correct. That is correct. 1 point for MIBR.
Nice.
And the answer would have been drop and safe because they joined the same day, right? Yeah.
Right.
So now you get it though, right? Kind of?
Yeah.
All right. What is your opponent's perma map ban? What you got? Runt row.
You sure?
Sure about that?
Dust 2. Dust 2.
Dust 2. Yeah, that's right. That's actually correct. Well, you want to give it a shot for
Maybe
him?
not.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But you've already done the
We'll see.
Yeah, fair. Fair. 9Zs would have been Vertigo.
No,
That's
it's
right?
all right. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right, let's move swiftly away from that question. Who is your opponent's highest rated player?
DGT?
That is correct. You want to give it a shot?
Insani.
Yeah, it's also correct. Even though he gets the point, that's also correct.
Yeah.
Hell, everybody gets a point. You can get a point at 2 at home.
Nice.
What is your opponent's current HLTV.org world ranking?
World ranking.
Oh.
Okay, I'll try.
No idea.
Maybe 12.
You want to give it a shot?
Maybe 20.
Hit that button, man. Otherwise, it's not real.
Maybe 27.
You said 1-7?
27.
So MIBR sitting at 23. And 9Z sitting at 17, according to HLTV.org. So how do you feel about that? Yeah. How do you feel about that? How do you feel? You feel okay about that?
Yeah, I feel better.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right. Who won the last time your orgs played against each other?
Last time?
No idea.
Cologne.
Uh-huh. That is true. That is true. It was Cologne, but who won? The question was who won last time you played?
Who won? Yeah, I need to press again.
Oh, yeah, you got to, man. It's a buzzer. Okay.
You know who won.
Not yet. He knows. He knows. I know. You know. We know. It's necessary. Trust me, it's part of it.
Okay.
Look, I've got one more question for you all.
Okay.
Which team has the highest average age? Reluctantly, yes, that is correct, but not far off. So 23.9 per MIBR and 23 on the nose.
Close.
Yeah, not bad. Is there anything that you two want to say to each other before we do play this match? Is there anything that you want to say?
I don't know.
Say it in any language you want, man. It's fine.
Okay, it's always a nice match to play against them, and I hope this time we won. And yeah,
that's way too nice. I don't know about that. What do you think, man?
I'm too nice. I'm a nice guy.
Difficult match, and I hope we really good match, and happy. Winner.
Yeah, the winner will be happy.
Yeah.
And in this moment of post-veto clarity, I think we got our answer. Let's get into the game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My father?
Yes. Your father.
Why do I give a fuck? Why do I fucking care what my offer's gonna do at the start of it? Why did they get that much?
Hi, it's Bob with Faceit. Did you know you can customize your live stream experience on Faceit Watch? Yup, that's right. With the POV selector, you can choose up to 4 different perspectives, from the broadcast feed to your favorite player's view. So if you miss a kill, it's on you, no more T-Tours and chat. But wait, there's more. We've got a you watch, you win situation in here. Watch ESL Pro League while having the chance to get skins and Faceit points. Woo, look at this one. Change the channel and control how you watch.
we interrupt your regularly scheduled programming with some breaking news.
Yes, breaking news indeed. Before ESL Pro League, we announced that the use of SnapTap, Rappy Snappy, SOCD, or similar assistance is prohibited at our events going forward.
But during the map of Ancient between Heroic and NIP, which Heroic did manage to pick up, Tezis was actually caught using SnapTap. Can you so believe it, Trace?
I don't know if I'm disturbed, disgusted, or both of those things when I think about myself.
That has meant that Heroic have, unfortunately or fortunately, forfeited that first map of Ancient, which means NIP now lead the series 1-0 up. Not the first time Heroic have been involved in drama, certainly won't be the last.
It had to be Heroic, didn't it? It just had to be Heroic. Now, of course, with that being said, Heroic still in that series against NIP, and we will continue to bring you updates on this live developing story here at ESL Pro League Season 20.
Wherever you are around the world right now, get out of your chairs, stand up on your 2 feet, put your hands in the air, and let the power of Counter-Strike flow through you. Third series of the day, ESL Pro League Season 20, and down a map R9Z as they head to home turf of Nuke, a map they played back in Cologne against MIBR in the play-ins, and they won 13-2. I believe this series is going the distance.
It's got legs on it, Chad, and it's
just
trying
like
its stuff as we get into this second map of the series.
I stood up when you told me to.
No, you sat
just
down
want me
again.
to stay standing?
Yeah, the whole... And you guys haven't complimented my nice shoes.
Well, they are nice, to be fair.
They're brand new. This is the first time I'm wearing them.
Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white bands.
Do you know that meme?
Literally white
Do you know that
bands.
meme?
They are white bands.
Was from 2016.
Yep.
Don't say that. Makes me feel young again.
Arguably the best year.
2016.
I hope nothing awful happened then. I just that's a throwaway comment. Exit. What's he gonna do? Let's really home in on the gameplay now as Exit tries to put a stop to the upper rush. Insani can't do it either, and 9Z have battened down the hatches. They own the A site.
Oh, those hatches are battened the hell down, Harry. Oh, through the smoke. Wasau Peak.
Martinez has taken off his jacket.
Oh, it's serious, is it?
That's analysis.
It's business.
You guys been watching Lost on Netflix?
No, I saw it came on, but here's the thing, right? I did some research. I was like, oh, this actually has super high ratings.
Wait, you've never seen Lost?
I've never seen... No, I didn't... Because all I heard... I'd never seen an episode. All I heard...
He's going to say Polar Bear.
I'm not going to spoil it.
No, he's going to say...
But I heard the ending was bad. That's what I heard. No, don't spoil it.
I don't want to spoil it. I'm going to mouth it to you, chat.
I'm
sorry,
I'm
what?
not looking.
Yeah, come on, bro.
You could have said anything then. Elephant shoe.
No, that's not what I said.
I thought the ending was bad. And
hang on.
Like Game of Thrones.
I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, but you heard that, right?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's me.
I don't think it's
Is that not how it ended?
No, it's a very religious vibe at the end there.
I don't know
that
what
was
I heard.
that was like a joke run by
really
an animated show. I want to say Simpsons or Family
They always
Guy.
do it.
So without
best.
telling me what happened, is the ending good?
No, well, I don't think so. I don't think the ending. I don't think they even knew where the show was going.
But they got like 9.5 ratings.
hit.
Yeah, on the episodes on IMDb.
It was good. It was the
crazy.
first of its kind that type of a show.
Did it hold up? Worth watching now in the modern era?
I don't know. When did Lost end?
2010.
Probably didn't hold up.
Okay.
Well, hold up. Hello, Statement, MP9 in the door. Bomb going down towards the side. It's just Buddha. Well, it was just Buddha. It's DGT, last man standing. The lurk towards Yard, miles away. A country mile, an Alabama mile. Safe. All right, well, I did say that MIBR only got 2 rounds last time they played, and this is 1 of 2.
Well, every game is different, Chad. That's the beauty of this video game. No 2 games are the same, main.
Imagine if they were. Why would we be playing so many of them?
Yeah, CS is solved. You just play a BO1 and yep, all right. They're the best.
Play 1 round.
That's all you need. Sample size.
So I want to say something, gentlemen.
Say it.
On the media day, we had planned Na'Vi and FaZe to play each other on a Counter-Strike port of Haven from Valorant. the map did not have the third bomb site active.
Why did they remove it?
I don't know. And if anybody knows, let us know.
Well, that's fine. We can put them on real maps instead.
We did. I will let you know. We put them on Cobblestone, and we put them on Tuscan with CGS rules.
Oh, love that. Just need to get Train next media day.
Yeah, Train was one of the maps. There's been a lot of Train conversation on Reddit.
There could be one more. Train and let's think of another map.
Cache.
Cache. Oh, it's not out though.
Just play the old version.
Old Cache, yeah. Is old Cache in CS2 like green Cache?
Sure, someone ported
it. Old Cache in CS2?
I don't know.
I mean, it's the same thing, right?
Someone's definitely ported it.
All right, that's cool. FaZe and Na'Vi on Cobblestone. Who wants to watch that? When's that coming out, Chad?
I don't know. You have to ask the editors. I'm just a guy.
We are all just men at the end of the day.
Well,
no, not everyone. Just us three. You guys question that instantly.
Well, yeah, because we're obviously not all.
I said all, I meant us three sitting here.
I'd like to represent the world, Hugo.
Okay, right. Make me look bad.
That's half the fun. I'm not bullying you or anything.
I'm hyped to see FaZe and Na'Vi
on Cobble.
On Cobble.
Apparently they started tryharding. That was second map. They started tryharding a bit.
Good. That's what I want to see. No trolling. Does Tuscan hold up? Do you think that plays well? Not really,
I
right?
think because it's not a map they've ever competed on, they're not defaulting back to anything that they may even have as a semblance. Like Carrigan would have played it 1.6.
Tuscan, more like trash can.
Wow.
Am I right?
Wow.
Yeah, go on.
Look at Safe.
Safe's having a day in the field, as they put it. Just frolicking.
Fields of wheat.
Yeah, running straight through him.
Wheat.
Wheat. You got some of the wheat cake, Harry?
Theresa May does.
Always. Got it on lock.
It's kind of a niche UK political reference there. For anyone who was into politics, not now, a couple of years ago.
Yeah, but probably over it by now, and fair enough. 3-1 for MIBR. Here's a big buy from 9Z Globan. Safe's just sending.
He's anything but safe right now. He is the danger. Safe out in the yard or primed. It's the graphite. Nothing harder, nothing stronger than that AWP in his hand right there. The graphite fires off for one.
Don't they use graphite in pencils?
Yep.
Yep, it's not actually that strong, but just for the sake of a metaphor there, I think it worked quite nicely. Safe going to reposition, but up on top of the T roof. Having a little think. How do they recover this round? Well, it's coming to him. All those thoughts. Oh, Safe is literally toggled on right now. Be warned, HVH. Conditions have entered the server. 9Z. They've taken one to the leg on Max. They lost a player early. Safe. He is the danger, they say.
That's a squeaky door lurk smoke, Harry, if you weren't certain about the placement of that smoke. Now, I'm not saying you were or weren't, I just, regardless.
It's all good. My ego is not bruised from it.
Down the vent, there's two players here.
Right into the crossfire. Insani holds on, but are now dead.
Oh no. Look at the time.
With the Buddha brings good fortunes to Insani.
I reckon Hugo would play a good Tintin.
Is that the Tin Man?
No, it's not the Tin Man. It's
They're not going to be able to win this round, guys. No. They're not going to breach into the side.
They didn't even try.
Now down.
Hugo, you know the meme of like, oh, it's been a rough week, and then it's like, oh, it's Wednesday or whatever. You've seen that.
Is this a French cartoon you're talking about, Tintin?
Is it French? It could be French.
Are you on about Asterix and Obelisk? Or
no, that's a different cartoon.
Tintin is French.
Yeah, it's got the little
very
dog.
well
I know what Asterix and Obelisk.
You know that, right? That's another one.
Is that Roman?
It was like
the begin with a G. The ghouls.
The ghouls?
You know what I mean, Harry? Can you clarify?
It was like a children's book.
Which one? Not Tintin?
No, where I was going.
Asterix and Obelix.
Yeah. And they might have been gladiators or something.
I don't know if they were gladiators. I don't think they were gladiators.
I know, I just said G. They were something. They were involved in some hijinks and some fun back then, I'm sure.
Yeah, back in the day.
It's been a couple of years. 9Z. Gonna have to make like...
Asterix the Ghoul.
Ghoul?
G-A-U-L. Words are hard right now, guys. Anyway, take this round, Harry.
Well, just down to the pistols now. Let's see. I don't know what this 5 is.
I'm trying
like,
my best.
Safe. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's whirring up. It's whirring up. He's got pass back net 3.0. Anything is possible from this point on for Safe. They managed to get 2 down lower. A keen eye would notice that. But Bud is still trapped out in the yard. Only leave enlightened, or will this be 5-1 for MIBR?
And this would be great considering the scoreline last time round. So Scuttle out of smoke. They need to get the bomb down this time. Drop on the rotation. Has, well, a nade. That's the perfect piece of utility for the job. Bomb down. Chance for 9Z.
Martinez, good position, but it's all up to this lurk right now, and I think they seem aware of it. Brenner with a check. It's not enough. Buddha's got to go quick, though. Martinez lost his life in the site, and Drop moving in with a bit of a pace. They've got Huasao Peak stuck behind the site. He's got to get a kill. He can't. And boom goes the orb as MIBR celebrate their 5th round on this CT side. They got 13-2 last time, Chad.
Yeah, okay, so this is looking awesome. And I think how emboldened Safe is in yard. We saw him with the scout earlier on doing some damage. Now with the AWP, happy with the repeaks. So nice to see MIBR looking frisky with it. And this is them showing some good form. Well, we will be able to see a full buy come in for 9Z. So the guns come out again. No AWP available for Martinez. Bit of a difference maker.
Just want to say, by the way, Asterisk and Obelisk, the people that they were from, however you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Like you attempted earlier.
Yep.
Now populate France, mainly. So
oh, they're all French cartoons.
So actually
did Harry just say France is full of ghouls?
Paint me like your...
Yeah, Charles the Ghoul being the most famous one. Has a whole airport named after him.
Shame about that airport, but can't win him Ghoul.
What's Drop going to do?
He's going to get a kill. Oh, maybe not now. He's going to push in, and Max ready for it. Number advantage. This is looking good for a 9Z gun round. So they have been definitely... They love hitting the pause button throughout this series and playing between both sides. Leg shot. Martinez. Wait, that's more than a leg shot, right?
No, he hit the leg shot. Down to 1. Was he 100 before?
I don't know. That's a great question.
I mean, can you do 99 and 1? Wallbang, maybe?
Can we YouTube it and rewind?
I mean, it was a wallbang.
Okay, well, there you go. Wasn't a leg shot then.
I think that is the bullet hole right there that Brenner is looking at.
Could have been fired the other way, no? Who knows?
Oh.
That's misinfo. If anything, he's going to start going ramp, and they hear him running. So Insani is in the right place, but they find the headshot.
Okay, a well pieced together round. They don't worry about the AWP on the T side, so happy just to rock with these rifles. Money's still available for another MIBR buy. We've got 11k the likes of Drop. Safe has an awful lot to his name as well, so they can definitely make this one work. But I'm going to take a tactical timeout, the first of 3. What do we feel about that change with the tactical timeouts, right? It wasn't anything that was hugely discussed. Essentially, in regulation, 30 seconds gets taken away from each team, but then you get 1 in every OT. I kind of like the change.
I like the addition per overtime.
Yeah.
I like that. Pause economy, you know?
Yeah, and I think that, like, well, back in my day, it used to be 2 minutes, 1 pause.
Yeah, I think it's more helpful. I think the coach can get way more value out of 3 pauses.
Yeah, more adjustments. I think it's much better the way it is now.
And it's also good to just reset. I think, you know, you're not most of the time you're expecting, oh, maybe the coach makes an amazing call. But a lot of the time it's either you're figuring out your money or you're trying to calm down after you win a crazy round. You win a clutch, your heart rate's maxed out. You just want to relax, reset, catch your breath, slow the momentum.
Yeah, a lot of the time when you go into these rounds, you want to make sure everyone's on the same page and worrying about the type of, oh, this is pacey. Or is it? They're coming in.
Down the vent.
Max made it
He
down.
saw him.
Exit's trying to chase. But they're coming down the vent behind him. Oh, there he goes.
Sneaky.
Turning around right back up. And now he's on the
bomb in the vent.
Still a player.
Exit.
Oh.
How's he alive?
Up, down. He's out of there.
Wow.
Exit lives to tell the tale.
Buddha needs to get a
hero,
kill from this.
a legend, a king. Exit. You can't believe he's survived that.
See ya.
And now Breno strikes while the exit's warm. Buddha dead. And they know about Max. They know that he was down on lower.
Sani,
that's the bomb as well.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Now that you've seen the bomb trapped down
him.
lower, yeah, they're going to go looking
it.
for him.
I love that. Cool.
Oh, but you have to win the fights. You have to
There's
win the
another
fights.
one in here, though.
They won't be ready for 2, but the wrap back, if he goes
Oh
back
my
up the
God.
vent,
What is
they'll miss
happening?
him completely.
What is happening?
Oh, Breno!
Breno!
The round!
Breno!
Yes!
He gets it. He gets it. Are they going to be brave enough to drop down, grab that bomb, slide right back up the vents,
Could do
pull
it.
an exit onto exit himself? That might have to be the play. That's a peek. He gets
got
the bomb. He goes, right back up, right back up, right back up, right back up.
Nade back
Ease it in,
sight.
ease it in. And now exit, low on health. He did this same journey earlier on, but now he's hit the godlike timing. Everyone, that no one's even seeing anyone in this 2v4. They don't know where to look. Everything's free, but something will cost you eventually. That's the deal with the devil here for Martinez as he loops back into the lobby. Exit surely a dead man, but no, he calls it off. He decides maybe not. Maybe not today. He didn't clear public. He didn't look either. And now Martinez finally gets that kill. 2 on 3. No one knows where anyone is. Breno's up in the vent clearing out the lobby, but Martinez has left the lobby. Double nades into the heaven safe, is now wounded. There's a late wrap in through the yard. Breno, nade pulled. gonna molly back in the site, but they're not ready for Martinez, who's getting away with murder on the lobby push. That's how Peak spots them up in heaven. And so Drop's gonna have to do the bulk of this, you imagine. Safe dead, Martinez! Oh, the marbles for Martinez!
That may be the best round of all time. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's over, never to return. Every round is different, but wow.
Whoa, what
a roller
crazy
coaster.
round that was.
That was
all
sick.
the moving parts of that.
That was sick.
Playing snakes and ladders. That was kooky.
The bomb steal, back up the vent.
And then getting into the site for free. Exit obviously wants to play safe. There's nobody else that's close enough to assist with the bomb site.
He almost flanked ramp as well until he turned around and got that free door kill.
Now, MIBR,
really unhappy with that.
Don't rage too much, because what I'll say is, when you watch that one back, that round was beyond the pale.
Yeah.
There was, that was really a coin flip as to who won that.
Jeez, that was something, wasn't it?
Cinema.
That was an Amcal round.
Yeah.
No.
No, it was like too high level.
Yeah, Amcal and NIP would have missed a bunch of shots in that situation.
True. They would have flubbed the mustard or whatever.
Yeah. There'd be mustard all over their face.
And that would sting. You'd be like, ow, why did I cover myself in mustard? The hottest condiment. And it would just be like the worst thing.
Tastes good on a hot dog, though.
Drake obviously was found putting mustard in his condiments or whatever.
Oh my God.
Martinez over towards ramp though. Gonna try and get the opener, but beaten to it by Drop.
Oh my God.
They're going to take control of this game now, 90. What was looking like an inspired MIBR on the back of victory from map number 1 is now looking a little bit in jeopardy. I understand they still have a 2-round lead, but that's going to diminish to a 1 in a moment.
So everyone's saying that last round won the map.
Really?
Yeah.
Should we just go to the 3rd map now?
No. You still have to play all of them.
Okay.
But do you agree,
if
Chad?
everybody's saying that...
Do you agree?
I think that 9Z are going to win this map, but I don't agree necessarily that 1 round means any... Well, no.
They do need 9 more.
Yeah. So I still think they're going to win. I think it is a momentum shifter in the first half. There's so much more Counter-Strike to be played, Harry. I can't make a call like that with the shiny green-blue knife.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to... What's this one?
Stabby Red Boy.
Stabby Red Boy, all right.
Give us some more POVs, Shaky. We're about to cut away anyway.
All right, we're cutting away, but we'll be right back.
After these messages.
Ooh.
Tilted. Tilted, maybe.
Could we start, when there's those cameras and people looking very serious, maybe we could start narrating like it's a soap opera? Get some music in the mix. Do you guys watch any soap operas?
No.
Days of Our Lives, Bold and the Beautiful, Home and Away, Neighbours.
EastEnders.
That's when good neighbors.
Did you know they did a zombie apocalypse spin-off of Neighbours?
No way.
Yeah, they did. I think it only ran for like 3 seasons, but they did.
Can't imagine it.
Which is absolutely insane when you think about it.
Oh, Cleo, no.
He got married.
There's Zeus.
And I just found out he was cheating on me. Oh no. You got to inject a bit more drama.
If they just walk out A right now, they win the round. There's no rifles here. One getting into position. But it's not going to stop this. Probably looking to save.
It's fine. You know, you chalk this one up to a common L, and then you go back with guns in the next round. Because life's all about taking 2 L's, combining them together, and turning it into a W, which is more than possible if you think about it.
True, especially if you put on about a 45 degree tilt.
Degrassi, there's another one.
You'd have to flip one, right?
Neil got that Degrassi on him.
But I'm with you there, Harry.
Yeah.
And if everybody gets their fingers out right now, all of them, even their thumbs, and extends their thumb and their index finger on both hands.
So not all their fingers.
And they put them together, and they tilt them about, that's probably not even 45 degrees.
No, way less.
It's about 30 degrees?
30 degrees.
Yeah, tilt about 30 degrees, you can make a W.
Hold this L, mate. I'm just 1 L away from holding the W. That's all you got to think.
2 wrongs
and
to
if
make
anything,
a right.
That is a good metaphor for life, because you've got to take L's to obtain the dub.
What is it? 2 steps backwards for 1 step forward?
No, because then you are just moving backwards.
You're not losing, you're learning.
Exactly. Okay, everyone. I'm going to level with you. It's not looking good for MIBR.
No. They had a great start, but after that, just...
That one round that we all know the round. We don't have to think about it or acknowledge it, but we all know the round we're talking about. And it's put them in very dire straits.
Max needs a chiropractor, I think. Like, there's no way his neck isn't hurting.
The fact that whatever he just did there, did you see? He just took his hand off the mouse and then pressed something on his keyboard. I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm just curious what he pressed.
No, I think did he move his hand charger?
Did he?
I don't know. I didn't quite see.
His hand charger.
Right into the
Max.
room, yeah.
It's the new snap tap. Insani in the smoke. Going to give it up. Luckily for him, 90 won't actually commit off that entry kill.
You've heard of iRobot, but now there's IMAX.
Full
in
HD.
cinemas, but not in IMAX. His drop holding on. Oh, dead immediately. You're always going to lose to a guy with peak in his name. That one goes in favor of 9Z. As they're now set up in a 4-on-3, but there's a fast lower drop. Everyone's dropping it low. Down into the B side. Insani. Swinging them wide, but only good for the first. Are they ready for magic number 2? Because Exit's still down there. That bomb is slowed. 9Z are doing this again, where they pause right in the mid-round. They try to catch the adjustments.
Oh,
yeah, that was the
nice.
chance.
Good that they grouped, they waited, and they close it out with ease. 6 rounds up on this T side. That's 5 in a row, Chad.
And there's a clear shift, right? Obviously, in the body language and the demeanor that we're seeing out of the 9Z camp. This is great work from them to claw things back. And now they're in the winning ways. Taking a look at the buys coming through for the final round of the half, it does look like we will have some rifles invested. A couple of M4s, a FAMAS in the mix. There's util as well. So, should be the buy for MIBR. Well, it has to be. But at least one that resembles what you would hope to defend your honor. And maybe we have another half tied up. Inseparable at 6-6. Exit's dropped an AWP. He had a 7k to his name. So he's actually facilitated an ult for safe. So they have been able to bring out the primary weapon. Who, as we talked about earlier in the half, when MIBR were finding impact safe outside towards yard with the scout with the AWP, finding a few picks.
Allá, mi...
Bien, chicos, bien guaso, pidiendo ayuda para dominar radio. Eso es Counter-Strike. Bien, bien, bien.
I like the sound.
Aaron, can you translate?
That sounded good to me.
Okay.
He's all above board. Nothing below the belt there. Just good old-fashioned enthusiasm. I hope. Safe. Walking that AWP out into the yard. Who's walking who? As he makes his way up towards Secret. As he pauses over towards Secret, he's going to be the guy letting them know if anyone makes it down.
This is a pretty common approach, though, in last rounds of halves, especially if you think you've got a team broken, which, as we can see with the buy, it's not that bad. But you expect CTs in final rounds of halves to get a little bit aggressive, and you just think, park the bus. You can win the round with their missteps. And if not, they're going to use a lot of their utility, which, you know, well, as far as we're concerned right now, it's a couple of flashes and a Molotov. This is looking good for 9Z.
Got to thank the bus driver. Fortnite.
What?
Martinez waiting in at the back of lobby, but MIBR, they're straight in the no-build mode here, man. I mean, how are they meant to kind of lay the foundations for anything after this got torn away from them so brutally by 9Z? They're going to now look to set their sights upon this A-bomb site. Drop, good for one, but cleanly handled there on the entry. South Peak, there's a lot of targets here, and Insani does one better. EGT with the reply. There's Max out to remain. Fast up through the vents in with the max damage. Safe, playing fast and loose with the rolls, but a missed shot. They get closer. Safe holds on. Swap out to the rifle, and DGT lights them up.
Have confirmation on that, it feels like, and again, it's more T-side success. They just keep winning these T-side rounds.
All right, so we've got some emails here. We've got some early ones going on. One was a request. Stream C is best stream. Joke's on you. There's not a C stream. Less cream pie talk. I don't know if we can do that one. Corporate, not a fan when we stop talking about it. Adams, though, whoa! Gonna be making some people cream their jeans after that one. Nice double spray down, looking good. And finally giving Koi an advantage. Just will follow it up. It feels like it's been so long since they've had this. Just a clean start to a round. Domination in it. Now, for G2, it might just be about muddying the waters. Might be about finding damage, but Mobs can't quite lock that in. Davichi able to stay alive, and now it falls just to m0NESY. He's quick on the trigger, but there's so many targets to find. Can he take any of them out of this server? So far, it seems like no. Still got the bomb, still got a minute, though. And he's going to try and cook.
He's going to get flanked out here, though.
Better get that gun out. Ooh.
No.
No way.
Don't let him cross. Don't let him get a shot off here.
Surely not.
Ugh. How is he still alive? His movement is so quick. But he should be right on the scope. Another near miss right there. That'll cost him. Up is not going to let him re-up on the angle. And there you go. Finally a clean round. First defensive round there coming through. It has been a little while since we've seen this this Koi roster in the winning position. G2 in that second half got 8 rounds in a row. They start off with 3 in a row on the T side here of Mirage. But that is a breath of fresh air as Koi back on the board. The hands of Adam S as well. Dodo now using m0NESY's op. Trying to use it against G2 that he has recovered there. Good flash from Hunter to get forced off the line. Still going to peek forward on the angle. Gets pressured off. Half HP running into this brick wall. But we'll get a nice little parting HE. A 5v5 here. Again, good damage and no...
MIBR might have been made in Brazil, but right now they look like they've been destroyed here on Nuke. They fell apart after that kind of rough round with the crazy rotates in there, and it's 9Z topping the charts here, going on to the CT side of their map picture.
Just taking a quick look at the investments, Harry, going into this piss round for MIBR. 3 individuals have invested in full belts of utility. We're talking 2 Molotovs, a bunch of flashes, smokes, and HG. So I think Squeaky Door will be blown off. I think there might be a molly top hut, maybe one backside.
And see if it works.
A little bit of everything.
See if they can invest like Pelosi. Max swinging out from Vayne. Insanity dead. Oh, okay, but now there's dual Berettas. There's kind of layers to this. It's like an onion, but it's not nice.
Just like Shrek.
Gotta eat it cooked. Nothing worse. They're getting this round raw. Can he sneak the bomb out? It looks like it's out in A. It's a bit awkward.
Ooh.
Not ideal
Maybe
here.
if it oscillates, it'll shroud it.
Shroud?
Shrewd.
Mentioned.
Yeah, see, like, right. Ooh.
They don't want to risk it. They're going to just go for the top pop. Martinez is about to call, I've got the bomb. And in they come, into the Julies. I think he gets all three.
Right now, Martinez posted alone, and now they only say oscillations as MIBR try to move on out. He dies straight away. Bomb now retrieved. DGT holds the line.
I just got your
down
joke.
through the vents. 3 players make it down there. 2 players make it down there with the third late lurking over at ramp.
Great position. This lurk should be
round
consequential.
How do you
Max
reset
can't get
this?
down the vent. Buying time. As long as you don't die behind the site, you need that flank to come through. Max buying a few more seconds, trying to force his opponent to go back down towards B. He gets down the vent with a quick headshot. There's no kit. They've got to be quick, but it's not unwinnable. It's not undoable. It's not done yet.
Oh, Jesus, getting ugly. Low HP on X. DGT should be the frag. Safe.
Hey, no idea.
Wait,
close.
He's not clearing.
Oh my God, they won it.
I'm leaving.
That's maybe more tilting than the last one.
How do you lose that?
That's a great question.
The player coming through secrets on 1 HP. How does the player down vent get down vent?
And the ramp flank is not seen, doesn't see anyone, and then gets stuck in double door.
I can't quite believe what we've just witnessed unfold. There's been some calamities of scenarios for MIBR.
It's this one. You can't let him drop.
That's because you've got him pinned. It's such a difficult position for him to get back into. Oh, that's ugly.
Ooh.
Well, they did plant, which does afford them Mac 10s and Galils. Standard smoke wall towards yard will land without a drama. Sunny will take the space off the back of that. Hassar blocks towards ramp. He's being pressured. MP9 in hand, can only shred 1. Traded out. The Galil's doing work. Well, this would feel good.
One way to reset your nerves, but it's not done yet. There's still some low players on the board and a couple of M4s. Buddha drops down the vent to make matters worse. Max comes in. 3 on 2. Quickly turned upside down and shaken like a snow globe.
It's like a leaky boat, but you don't know where the holes are. Because a lot of these rounds, right, MIBR, it feels like they've got everything they need, but then the kill, and the round's over.
Yeah.
Have you ever plumbed a boat, Chad?
No, I've never plumbed a boat.
Surely that's just like filling up the holes.
No, well, some boats would have like a toilet on it. There would probably be some form of water running necessary on said boat. Depends on the scale of the boat. I'm sure yachts have super yachts, the ones that like Gabe likes.
Yeah.
I reckon his have multiple bathrooms. You don't got to plumb those.
Respect. I want a boat with multiple bathrooms. That's how I know I've made it.
Wonder if Gabe will ever invite us on his super yacht.
I had to guess no.
Yep. I'm with him on that.
But
why? What have we ever done to him?
He does station them in Britain sometimes.
Yeah, we learned about that a few seasons ago, didn't we?
Was it Cornwall?
Yeah, it was Cornwall.
Yeah, Cornwall, nice place. And the gem of the South Coast in the UK.
Oh, yeah? You guys known for having phenomenal coastline.
Hey, bro, don't talk shit about Cornwall Beach, all right?
Why not?
You ever heard of Nuki?
The player?
No, but there is
I
also
think he's
a player.
in Valorant now.
Well,
is he Lithuanian like JL?
Sounds right, yeah.
About right.
Anyway, what about him?
No, not about him. There's just good beaches there for surfing, Chad. You'd like it. Out on your little boogie board, dancing around.
Yeah, all right.
The smudgy bugglers.
No, I can't say. I've only been to the UK a handful of times.
Lucky you.
Which is funny considering I also am a British citizen as well as an Australian citizen. I've been to London a bunch. We went to Leicester for the Pro League.
We did.
That was something. And
Leicester, one of the cities in the United Kingdom.
yeah, and otherwise I haven't really been there an awful lot. I think I went out into somewhere else more central. I couldn't even tell you the name of the place, unfortunately.
Went to Manchester recently. That was nice. I enjoyed
Was
Manchester.
the football team there?
I don't know.
Oh.
Presumably, if they're from Manchester.
My father was born in Bath.
Yeah, all right. Born in the bath. Water birth, then I take it.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
God, we have fun. We have fun here on ESL Pro League. I hope you're all having a nice night. Right? You know, that's a little special one there for everyone watching along at home. If you were born in a bath, let us know. But right now the question is, MIBR, were they born in the barn? They've got to shut the door on this 9Z map win. There you go, that's another link in. Max over towards the yard is spamming smokes as MIBR get ready for what's looking like a top hit.
That's what it looks like. But is that what it is? Util comes out. We got this backside flash ready to go. Exit priming the mother load of executes. He's going to get shot in the back of the head. Nice trade from Drop. Crouched in, but there's still a Molotov giving them the room to cancel. They were blocked by the late nades. They're still going to go, just a little bit delayed. 4-on-4 now. Damage through the smoke, and even a shot connects for safe. They're setting up a flash play to pop back in on this pod. Everyone blind, but they don't mind. 4-on-2. MIBR last-ditched attempt to survive this game.
Oh, wow. Insani, that was a necessary kill. The fact that 3 of them were trapped backside, if Max gets one frag, then Martinez can play
I like the idea, like, you know, you're spamming through main, so you know that only really leaves one spot left. It's a more obvious plant than Bobby Althoff. As they swing wide, and they, yeah, I know, man. I just bringing out all my material today. This is like
Don't
the
blow
test.
It all on
this
day
is
one.
the test of the tour, man. And then you knock it down to the best.
The problem with
five.
her is a shtick. She only had one character.
Yeah,
you've got to have multiple characters.
I've never even seen her play Subway Surfers.
I don't think she even knows what Subway Surfers is.
Wasn't that the name of your team, the Sydney Subway Surfers?
Yeah.
Back in the day?
We'd be down there in, I don't know, a place in Sydney. Yeah. Oh, we're back.
Oh, I got worried. Oh, I got scared.
It was concerning.
We've been shut down.
Yeah.
You mentioned Bobby, and damn, it's all over. Get a Bobby Lee joke in there if you can.
He was in Borderlands, which is a joke in and of itself. That film looks horrible. I'm sorry if you wasted your money on it.
Yeah, but Bobby was the glimmer of hope in that movie.
Oh, 100%. It was the one person where when I heard he was in it, I was like, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense.
It put a smile on my face seeing Bobby's performance in that film.
Kate Blanchett, meanwhile, had many a great role. And sadly, that one was not her golden moment.
Well, this is a golden moment for MIBR to make this game a reality. Can they capitalize on that one round, or is it a flash in a pan? Or are they cooking with gas? Out they go again. Another top execute. Molly is good. Martinez burnt out, blind, but it will slow their roll on this upper hit. It's all on the door. Double entry, team kill, but that's okay.
Not a 1G.
That's okay. That's fine.
They should save. They should save. Back off.
The trap down on this A-site hit, and MIBR move in uncontested.
It's all come full circle. I've worked it out. I understand why Cardi B was brought into conversation.
Why?
Because she has that song WAP. Counter-Strike has a weapon, AWP.
Oh.
It all makes sense.
Got that. Arctic warfare.
Police.
Why are you both nodding so smugly?
Because I got the song in my head right now. I'm thinking about it. We got those kind of terrorists in our house. I don't know. That's too long. It's a bit verbose, isn't it?
I don't know the lyrics to the real one.
Really?
I know the...
Don't know the lyrics to the part that he's referencing, or any of the parts.
No, I know the that one bit.
Macaroni in a pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay, go on.
It's like that old Vine. You know?
I've heard of Vine.
Was that where Damn Daniel came from? Was that a Vine?
That is, yeah.
I think that was a Vine. That was a Vine. But right now, it's not vines, it's olive branches. That's what MIBR are trying to extend here as they're building back into this T-side. Couple of good top hits.
Couple of good topics as well. this could be one going disastrously for 9Z if they lose their pick after a dominant start to this game.
Man, I was hoping you were going to take the nice Lincoln of the olive branch reference, because the tail end of that second half was extra virgin for MIBR. They weren't getting any action, and now all of a
how
sudden,
did you miss that Lincoln?
it's all coming through.
Okay, yeah,
Normally we're on such the same brain length. Here's Exit, fast flash, another top site hit. You can't stop this sloppy toppy out of MIBR. They're running it down with another one. That's 3 in a row.
Wow, look at the length of that brain. That is a long one. And it's still not enough to stop this upper execute, this time with a little bit of pace.
They have dug themselves out of the dungeon, which I don't know if dungeons really are in dirt, but can you dig out of a dungeon?
Can you dig up? Oh, it's more what I'm
Well,
wondering.
you can dig up. You can dig in any direction.
They're dragging themselves out of the dungeon.
But it looked like they were tilted before, especially after the scenes of that round that we will not talk about from the first half of play. But again, we have to reiterate, these teams played in Cologne during the play-in. It was a 2-0 in favor of 9Z. They won on Ancient, which was the map choice of MIBR at the time. That was a close map, but Nuke wasn't. It was a blowout 13-2. Scoreline now reads a 10-8, 2-round difference. 9Z will be buying into the next, sure, but this is already so much of a better look from MIBR, and this team was in a bit of, well, a downward spiral recently. They weren't performing to the standards that I think they had expected of themselves. So this is great. This is going to be filling them with a bunch of confidence here at EPL.
We love confidence. Stuff of dreams. Can MIBR harness it in late in the day?
What is the time? About 9?
9:30.
9:30. That's local. That's CEST.
9, which means it's almost time for Z's.
Z's nuts.
That's so good because it came from you. I never thought I'd hear you saying that. All right, out in the yard. Max has been found by Insani, and now a fast ramp hit. Martinez's AWP is on location.
Oh, wow. Saw them all. I love that.
Jiggle wiggle to try and spot them out on the ramp hit.
Looking for the lurker, but he's reset. He's chilling.
But look at all the util that they have to execute down towards B. If I'm MIBR, I just stick to my guns. I probably smoke off over towards single. I molly in towards the stairwell on double door side. You've got extra mollies. You could use one towards dark if you really wanted. Right now, they're in such a favorable position to try and close this round as long as they just use their nades and close. They smoke window, which it tells me they're not going to try and take control of control room. Oh, wow.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah, now that they've smoked Buddha, it's been red, man. This one, 3v5, 9Z, just going to have to go back to the drawing board again.
Door slam shut in the face, allows the save, but that's a grim consolation when Insani is still cutting these rotations down.
Good stuff from Insani. Brennan will have one more. Just Martinez to find with the AWP. Purged all the way over towards CT spawn. Who the hell is Redman?
That was the reference I just made, but none of you reacted. So
I don't know that niche song. Does anybody in Twitch chat know a song called Smoking Buddha by Redman?
No, it's Smoke Buddha by Redman.
Does anybody in Twitch chat? Any of you?
Any
I'll
yeses?
take YouTube chat. Let us know. Use the hotline, EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
People gotta know it.
Saved AWP, but...
How are we going to get that reference? You and I aren't cool guys.
Well, speak for yourself, Chad.
Well, I'm definitely not a cool guy.
I'm pretty cold right now. I need a jumper.
All right, Insani, liking the way that one feels.
Yeah, it might be all warming up.
Smiles on their faces. Money broken for 9Z. AWP being the weapon saved. That's the problem. That could cause some issues.
Ooh, danger. Connects a wallbang into exit at the back of the lobby.
Damn.
Talk about getting your money's worth.
This is a big problem now.
This could be a round win for 9Z. The reboost is sexy. He can go anywhere he wants.
Space on the map on the T side as well. So not only are they down a player, the damage done to exit. Oh, no.
Oh, he fell off the boost, but if anything, that might bait them in.
Crushing.
They won't check Hwasao Peak, and it's a double setup with 2 MP9s. You're about to be turned into mincemeat Bomb dropped. They have no idea what they're in for. Nade is good, but there's still an orb coming through the hell side. Cross LP goes jumping for those kills. Martinez gets out after one. They can go B. There's no one here, but it's a 1v everyone on this lower site.
Oh, Insani! He gets it. He gets it. And now suddenly, 2v2. This one's heating back up. They're controlling the vent rotate. But Max, yeah, you know, we can't wait here forever either. You have to go defuse that bomb. And now Max no, go back, go back. The game's still rolling. Max chasing on the vent, chasing on the ladder. Snakes and ladders as he hisses his way down towards lower. Ooh, now it's just drop. Silent on the approach, but drop in at ramp. Max moves in.
No way you're ready for that repause. It's so bold. It's so dropped.
You bang on with the repos com there, Hugo. The fact that he went from backside all the way up ramp to that position in the 1v1, it was a crazy round considering the circumstances. I want to see that shot from drop onto Martinez from his perspective. That's the one I'm looking for, is tactical timeout, second of the 3 burned by MIBR now. Look, that was just a light investment. So Insani gets the kill on Buddha in towards tops. Here it is from drop. So just over the smoke. That's a massive kill from drop. And then puts it in for the clutch. Ooh, and they're yelling over the feds. We're all tied up. This could be a 2-0 affair. Didn't think I'd be seeing this in favor of MIBR today, to be completely honest with you. So some good Counter-Strike on display. Rifles invested for 9Z. AWP back in the hands of Martinez. Has been able to invest into that. Everybody else with the A1S. Plenty of util, defuse kits, all the goods. AKs are plenty for MIBR. They had the choice of picking up the AWP at the end of the previous, and they've just stuck with their assault rifles.
Play very fast, so doing a lot of pops.
Yeah, it makes sense.
A executes. Orb's not really going to help you.
Back in the day, like back in Source when we were playing, having a T-side AWP was something that I was completely against. You're just so static, and the map definitely wasn't structured as it is now.
CT Orb, that's some different stuff. Martinez pushes all the way out. Goes for the Stown peak. Just gonna walk out upper again. Late flash, everyone's blind. Nate's out. You're confused. You're stuck in the open. We need a multi-kill from 9Z right now. And DGT looking to provide spam through the smoke. Max falls as well. It's a 2v3, but it's not lost yet. Martinez smoke gives it up, and they know where he is. They can lock in, and they can lock him out right here, right now. Bomb planted.
Just going for this.
He has to try. So many close rounds, all coming up for MIBR. That spot is not enough, and with no kit, he might have to make the call. Do I stay or do I go?
Sandy's cut him off. They might lose everything. This is a huge hunt. He's got this.
Martinez backing up. Insani's going to collect that for free. MIBR up into the lead. This team looked deflated. They looked out of this earlier on.
They looked done.
But those 3 triple back-to-back-to-back top site rushes into some wild rounds down at lower. And now back to the top site. It's all coming together for MIBR. 9Z have got nothing to say about the pace of these rounds.
Yeah, 10-5 up, and then 6 rounds in a row from MIBR on the T side has really put them in pole position. 2 will do, Chad, as they say.
Well, that is the magic number. The 12 hard to come by the 13. The winning piece. That's how Counter-Strike goes these days. It's not 15 and 16 anymore, Harry. It's 12 and 13. That's what we're talking about all the time. You know, we could only have to count here up to, well, no, that's not true. I was going to say up to 13, but overtime, endless, no asymmetry. Looks like 9Z have opted to play for overtime, so...
It's smart. These rounds are very potent.
Yeah, they can still win this. They have smokes across the board, 4 MP9s.
I want to just see them make some plays, man. They've been very reactive. Oh my God, this is down the vent. A little safer. Exit gets through. They don't have a rifle to spam vent. They can't stop him. Martinez is here, but goes for the ramp kill instead. That is just delivered to him. He won't be ready for more players up close, but that molly might give him a bit of information. Here's the tick. Goes for the swing, and Exit, the ex-captain, comes up with 2 kills. They just flood the ramp room, and MIBR laugh their way to match point.
Another little patch of calling to close out the game from MIBR. This is done on the T side. This is great work.
The mind of drop.
Do we have that confirmed again? Sorry.
Well, I don't know. I don't.
Because he was calling in Cologne.
Surely
he kept it
you
up.
would confirm a change. You wouldn't be like, just so everyone's
He's
aware.
in the middle, so...
Just so everyone's aware, it's still this guy.
I don't know, bro. Look at VP. We'd never know who's leading that team. There's been...
No, because... it
happened with old...
Perhaps no one is. There's the secret, the secret option C that you never quite
That
considered.
does happen with teams with Electronic in. We've had some questions, back in the old days. The Narvis.
The old days before electricity.
Yeah.
Just a quick heads up again. We touched on this earlier during the match.
On the Face It app right now?
No.
Okay.
The winner of this will take on the winner of Spirit Wildcard, which is one of the first matches of tomorrow alongside of the Mongols versus 3D Max. And we also have the B-Stream game, which is currently going on with Koi versus G2. So if this action does end now, you can flick over and keep Counter-Strike on the telly. Otherwise, you know the ramifications of this game. The loser will play the loser of Spirit Wildcard.
Okay.
So you understand the context. We're in Group B right now, and all that good stuff.
And remember, 3 wins and you're through, 3 losses and you're out. There's plenty of room to work. Maybe too much room to work?
All I'm thinking about is all the face losses I've had recently.
But with losses come wins.
But yeah, exactly, Chad. That's what we said earlier.
Well, 90 got to face this loss unless they got something up their sleeve. 7 rounds straight for MIBR.
2 chances, 2 opportunities.
1 goal.
Mom spaghetti.
Ooh. No one in a rush to make matters worse here to open up what could be this final round. But gets himself up on top of the hut.
He's just cleaning out his closet.
Oh, Martinez. There's one for free. Safe offered up on a platter. Martinez, smooth moves there as he makes it down the ramp.
Houdini.
Drop. What? Keen tap. And exits come through with another in the meantime. Breno finding even more. Suddenly MIBR are looking for the gold. They're looking for the win here. And that's after a crazy... Oh, DGT.
Could have been better.
Dead, and Martinez falls. MIBR change their fortunes before our very eyes. They go from looking deflated to elated as they take down 9Z on Nuke and win this opening series with a nice, convincing 2-0.
Impressive work, right? The game started really funky back on Anubis with that pistol round where you had the likes of 9Z going between both sides. They ran out of time. The bomb got lost. Drop wins it just by staying alive. 9Z bounced back into things. We think they're getting control back in towards this series. Second half rolls around, MIBR get the job done, and on Nuke, you think there's no chance. 13-2 last time, and now a victory, a 2-0 for them in recent history. Cologne was only, 2-3 weeks ago, especially when the play-ins were on, so this is impressive. And yeah, that was a big win for MIBR.
Yeah, and I'm really keen to see how they keep going because Drop spreading them wings, now getting them wins. That's what you want to see from the new look man at the helm of this MIBR squad.
All right, well, we've got a couple of gentlemen over at the couch ready to wrap things up and have a conversation with MIBR.
Yeah, we're going to have MIBR here joining us just a few seconds. I have the keys.
Yeah,
to the
mics.
I'm just ready to give it to him. I'm just ready to pass it right on off to him. And actually, yeah, here we go. So we got Drop joining us first and MIBR closing out. What's up, man? Congratulations.
Hey, thank you.
Welcome to the sofa.
Oh,
area.
thanks.
Is anybody else coming?
Exit's coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna. He's putting up his show, I think.
Nice. Okay, so how we feeling? How was it?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have been losing for this guy for like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Last time we played against them, it was my first good tournament as an IGL, and I told that we gonna 2-0 them, and they fucked us. So
be like that sometimes.
So yeah, I'm pretty happy that we could 2-0 them now.
What was the main changes you've made? Because I know the history, 9Z usually beating you guys, but today, different story. What were the adjustments?
I think we changed a lot of things in the team, inside the team, and to be honest, it's more about me and Exit. He just gave me the IGL role, and now he's playing more passive roles, and I think he's feeling comfortable on it, and everyone's liking it. Everyone's hyping each other. Of course, we can do it like all the rounds. Sometimes we just made some mistakes and we fuck it up doing the rounds, but everyone's trusting each other, and we have good strats. I'm just calling strats. So
yeah, well, how is the journey for you? Right, brand new leader, new chapter in your career. How does that feel? Are you comfortable? You feel like you still have a lot to learn?
It's good. It's a good feeling. I mean, when I first joined Furia, everyone was like, "Oh, this guy he talks too much. He likes to give an ideas and stuff like that." And during my short career, people are like, "Oh, I think Drop's gonna become IGL sometimes," and it just happened. And I'm feeling confident. It's kind of not comfortable sometimes when I'm playing because sometimes I just want to shut up and run and shoot. But I
heard that, bro. I heard that.
It's kind of hard, but my teammates are just helping me a lot. Exit is just giving me all the advice that he needed to learn when he became an IGL. So they're trying to make my way more easy.
So tell me a little bit about that sort of transition into a new role, right? Like, is it something where you've had to go deep and back and relearn some things of this kind of convey that information onward, or how does it work?
I'm still figuring it out.
Okay.
I mean,
learn on the job type thing.
Yeah. I mean, I always loved to talk and give my ideas while I was playing, but when things weren't going like good and well, I just shut up and let my IGL talk. So now I can't do it because I'm the IGL and I need to keep the hype up and tell the guys what we're gonna do every round. So yeah, I'm just learning from the job, and my teammates are doing pretty good.
Speaking of teammates, what about this guy? What do you think? Our United States Air Force Aim High Player of the Match. Of course, that's safe for y'all that don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Safety.
Yeah,
I think he got a good power nap this afternoon because he went to sleep like for 1 hour and it helped him a lot.
The power nap is serious.
But that's scary though, right? Because you can fall asleep and then really ruin it all, right?
I just put an alarm.
Well, that too. I mean, that's sensible, dude.
It's kind of we used to say that he was just in kind of flow. He was playing on the flow.
Okay.
So when we were playing Anubis, I was like thinking about what we were going to do on the round, and Safi was like talking, and during some pause I just guys, bro, chill, please. I need time to think, because he was like, no, just go do some things, some pick here or whatever, and I was like, I need to think, bro. Just give me time. But he was just running and killing everyone, and I fucking love it.
Do you think that? No, go ahead, Maniac.
I'll go. You can work that out.
I'll work it out.
You talk about first map, Safe is flow state, he's giving you all these ideas. Then suddenly on Nuke, you guys are in a very complicated position. You have a comeback to do. How is the team behaving when you are down? We only have 5 rounds, they start beating you up. How do you work your way back?
I'll let Ezzy talk.
We started well on CT side on Nuke. We lost a key round that we couldn't lose because we had the bomb on the vents, and it was a very bad round for us. But we said to each other, let's not lose the focus because we are playing very well, and just keep up the hype. Just play the way we play on Anubis. And I think our Chi side is very strong right now on Nuke. We were practicing in Brazil and it was like very good. We were beating everyone with our, especially on Chi side. So when we went, like I think it was 5-7, we were still confident because our Chi side is very strong. So it was it.
Awesome, man. I mean, we talked to you and your transition, but there is a transition for you as well. How does it feel to be back to just playing?
Baiting.
Baiting, he said. All right.
I used it to play like that for a long time in my career. I went to play... I became an IGL when MIBR needed. And I think I was good. I liked to play as an IGL. But I think the way I think the things that we needed right now, it was good to me to become an anchor, and it was good to him to become an IGL, and I think it was like adding good stuff in the balance. But I think I need to improve a lot because it's been a long time that I played in anchor positions. But I'm feeling confident, and I will get better for sure.
But are you having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's what matters.
And that's what's most important. Anything you guys want to say, we'll get you guys out of here. I know it's been one of those days for you.
Yeah, because before the game, it's fun that you said that. Before the game, we said to each other, guys, let's have fun. because sometimes we were not having fun on tournaments. We were just like, I'm doing my job and I'm just playing. And I said to my teammates, let's have some fun, guys. Let's laugh and have fun.
And do you guys feel responsible for that? That was kind of the question I was going to ask earlier. Do you feel responsible for that as leaders, within your team, and controlling that emotion or controlling that flow state that your team is in?
I would say we have more pressure about this, but not 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, Exit, he was IGL, but he is more like a quiet guy. And I'm like always making jokes and telling stupid shit. So I think I have more responsibility than he have, because it's not on his personality to bring the hype up and stuff like that. He's just a solid rock who needs to shoot heads. So
You need those. Those are important.
I know.
During the half breaks, I was like, we were not talking about the game. We were just like remembering our practice and funny moments, because if we are happy, we can trust each other more. We feel more comfortable and we feel more confident doing the things. And when you are confident playing CS, no one can stop you. So that's what happened today.
Amen.
Amen.
Perfect. Let's go.
Amen, brother. Yeah, I'll get you guys out of here. Thank you so much for coming on and sharing with us. That's good stuff. And also, congratulations. Good.
Thank you very much. See you guys.
Yeah, MIBR find success, Maniac.
They do.
And it was
impressive on multiple accounts. Great comeback in the second map, finally breaking the losing streak versus 9Z.
Oh, friends.
And as we have more important people coming up.
Hello,
hi, Chad.
gentlemen.
Hello, can you hear me?
It is.
Hello.
We hear
Hi.
you. Hi, guys.
Hi, Chad Birchall calling.
He's definitely sitting on my phone over there, but that's fine.
Free phone?
I'd say we've shared.
Why's your phone over here?
I was sitting over there.
He started over there and then you moved.
I moved.
We shouldn't leave.
That means everyone's been sitting on it.
No, it
Which
should
is
be
quite
under
nice.
Chad, but Chad, ironically, is not sitting under.
No, I
on
see
the
it from
thing.
here. It's safe. It's under a pillow.
It's all good. It's good. It's
It's all
safe.
good.
It doesn't. This
It's
is not
safety.
about my phone, guys. This is about ESL Pro League in its 20th season.
Which is on your phone if you're watching on twitch.tv/ESLCS.
True.
If you whack a B on the end of that, you can watch Koi versus G2 that's live right now.
Yeah, I think the first map went pretty handedly.
That was
G2's favor, yeah, for sure.
It's a close second.
How do we all feel about day one? Day one's done. Like, I know we're not closed
true.
yet.
It
but
was
it's
smooth, man.
It was pretty smooth.
I mean,
We
we
made
had
a lot
the
of
upset as
content.
well. Upset phase.
That's true.
Upset straight
Sangal.
from the get-go.
Yeah, getting to see
Sangal.
the Sangal gentlemen's.
I like how much content we showed, and I know that we have a lot more. We just seen a little draft of things to come for Harry Russell, director back on the business.
Are you Quinton?
No spoilers.
Is he Quinton?
Who is... Actually, I don't even want to know. I can't even say what I was going to say because
No
it would reveal
spoilers.
too much. No spoilers.
All right.
No spoilers.
No spoilies.
But we
Look
got
at
a lot
this
of
horrible
content, Chad.
wire.
We
Look at
filmed a
this.
lot of
What
stuff
have I
today.
done? How have I managed this? Everyone's like, I'm
wrapped
ruining
around
the
the,
illusion, but this was all me, okay?
What
I
illusion?
I put this on myself.
Yeah, what
and
is
that's
the
why it
illusion?
looks so much worse than usual. That we can all just hear each other whenever, we can't. We're wearing these little things in our ears.
I don't think it's an illusion we need to maintain.
And they whisper things to us.
Those are the voices.
What did you guys think about day one?
I thought it was pretty
Spectacular,
smooth.
Weren't
right?
we the ones who answered to begin with?
No, you asked. You guys posed
I
the
asked
question
the
to
question.
us.
I feel like I replied. I said it's
Well,
smooth.
I feel like Chad asked the
What did
question.
you feel about
wanted,
day
That's
one?
what I want to
Yeah,
know.
that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Everything happened as it should.
Should we do it again
The lights
tomorrow?
stayed on.
I guess we have to.
We can do it again tomorrow, but first,
There's more.
there's more. That's right. We do have a little bit of viewer mail, as they call it, the mail bag, even.
Viewer mail.
Yeah, I do remember that. It feels like so long ago. Let's check it out. Harry, you know England, don't you?
Yeah, it says hello. Sending in a few of my skins from the DreamHack Winter 2014 collection. Would like to hear some thoughts on these from the players and
Nice.
Talus.
Yeah, do you need my...
That's our generation.
Oh, I like that. That's a
10
Vulcan
years
with the
ago
Cloud
with
9.
2014.
Yeah,
Just the other day.
Should we be showing his email at the top of the screen?
Well, it's out there now.
Oh, it's
Not his real email.
No, we shouldn't have said so people,
Exerpass,
people thought.
overpass. Is that like
Yeah.
the exorcism of
Oh,
overpass?
wait, hold
All
on.
right.
Ooh, blue.
Well, hold
I
on
like
a second.
that.
Was the revolver
Vega?
wasn't in the game
Who
in
is that?
2014?
Is there some shit?
that-
Was it? It wasn't.
Yes.
Maybe it's the
2014.
sticker.
Oh, yes.
I feel like they're wasted
Maybe
stickers.
I can't actually see.
Yeah,
on the
ESC,
revolver.
IC
Yeah.
box, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's nice color
they're
scheme,
wasted
though.
stickers. I'm sorry.
Oh, Planet Key Dynamics
Planet
now.
Key.
On the AWP Elite build.
Wow.
Hot damn,
I do like the
bro.
orange on orange.
Yeah,
That's nice.
the orange
That's
on.
very
Now
nice.
that one, I'm really liking that.
But why?
Nice craft.
Can I?
That's a good
Why
craft.
does the quality look so good?
Yeah, I don't know what, like 4K
Don't ask me.
Pentagon level computer they got this running on. And are there any more of these?
He's sitting in 4K.
8K.
All right. No more skins in this moment.
Dear casters,
But we
who do you think among the casters would be the best at casting with the hand signs and all the body languages that aren't allowed to speak to cast? Who? Well, I mean,
that's crazy.
Hugo, you would talk really loud.
Yeah, he's got the biggest hands.
Biggest hands make the biggest motion. Wow.
I
Look
think
at his hands.
it could...
Actually, wait, look, take a look at these hands quickly because we spoke about it. Right.
We've not done enough. If you didn't watch last season, this will be news to you. But if you watched last season, then you're fucking sick of this bit. But let's do it.
Yeah, right.
Big
so,
hands.
Chad, you're everyone knows you in CS. You're kind of an icon. We went over that in the cast. Compare the hand. Chad is a tall fella.
I'm not tall.
Compare hands.
Can you give me your hands like this, please, Chad?
Hang on.
Both hands.
I'll hold this.
Yeah.
This is going great.
Wait,
here we go.
Hold it.
Chad, you want
This is
your mic?
working. Okay. He's going around. He's going around.
We got
What
it.
are we doing?
Look at how big Chad's hands are now.
Wait.
He's wearing the big hands. He's
Hey,
got his big hand pants
Should be the
on.
other way. No, but you're pushing your fingers down.
Yeah,
You're not
because he's
starting at
showing
the
you.
wrists.
He's showing you how much room he's got.
Hugo, didn't you say something about big ass condoms earlier on the broadcast?
Yeah, that's why he's got
There was
big
a
hands.
reference.
The bigger the hands.
Scrutiny, people twisting up the truth. This ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity. Soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I'll fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I'll shove it. I'll rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite.